They enjoy more doctor visits.
Say ah.
Pick up prescriptions.
Thanks.
And find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
At Absolute Wealth Management, LLC, we understand that your retirement and taxes are inseparable. And if you're over 50, we're offering a special deal to kickstart your financial journey in 2024. You can have your 2023 tax return prepared and filed, including Schedules A, B, and D, for just $79.95. This can be the start of a lifelong, profitable partnership with Absolute Wealth Management, LLC. All our retirement planning clients will continue to receive the substantial discount for tax filing and preparation as part of our ongoing retirement marathon that focuses on protecting everything you've worked so hard to build while still providing growth to help elevate your lifestyle in retirement. Take absolute control of your retirement. Call us now at 317-288-0634, 317-288-0634, or visit AbsoluteWealthManagementLLC.com. Investment advisory services offered through Gradient Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Gradient Advisors, LLC, and its advisors do not render tax, legal, or accounting advice.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun. Brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
You're listening to the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
Welcome to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And as we check the Smith family tote board, we're looking at $31,611.47. Love to see that number ticking up. And of course, we're counting on you right now. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank number 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. It is 9:35 with Kendall and Casey out here broadcasting live at Sullivan Hardware for Radiothon. But you know, Rob,
yes,
a big story happened last night, and I know you're ready to take a victory lap on this one.
Boy, I just hate to do this. I hate to see bad things happen to the Indiana Republican Party, but a big ruling last night from a judge in Marion County that says John Rust, we've had on our show multiple times, who had sued the state over their election law, which said you have to have voted in to the 2 previous primaries of the party you're running, and in order to run for that party's nomination for whatever the office might be, or you could be booted off the ballot, unless, of course, you were in favor with the county party chairman, and then they could just waive the rule for you if they liked you. The judge said no dice on that law is unconstitutional, and at least as of right now, if John Rust can get the signatures, because, well, as we know, unless you're Todd Young, you have to get 500 signatures in all 9 congressional districts to run for United States Senate, that he will be eligible to run against Jim Banks in the Republican Party primary for U.S. Senate this coming spring. So what a great ruling. We had talked about this at length, that is totally ridiculous, that 80% of the state of Indiana is essentially ineligible to run in a Democrat or Republican primary based on this totally corrupt law that is designed to keep undesirables from running, and the judge said just that in his ruling.
Yeah, he said it violated the First and 14th Amendments, saying that the state had no compelling interest in keeping Rust off the ballot. Now, we've mentioned many times that we have not zeroed in on John Rust's politics.
Yeah, I have no idea.
However, but we want him to have the opportunity to tell us.
Yeah, because we want you to have the opportunity to tell people if you want to run for public office in the future. And it is totally ridiculous that the 2 parties can coordinate together to totally rig the system to decide who gets to run. And I think really where they got in big trouble is this thing where a county party chairman, who is an unelected person, I mean, they're elected by the parties, but they're not they don't put their name on the ballot and go in front of the voters, can waive this rule for whoever they want or not waive it for whoever they want. And you're saying, look, this is not an even playing field here. This is totally designed and very clear to prohibit people who the parties don't like from running for public office. And I just think it's interesting, the response from these Republican politicians, just looking at these people whine and whine and whine about this. And it is very clear that once the cabal is broken up, and this is a huge step in terms of breaking up that cabal, if this rule ultimately holds up on appeal, that they don't like that. And so we're going to actually have John Rust on Monday to talk about this. We didn't think today'd be the right day to do that, but he's going to be with us on Monday because, again, we don't know whether we like his politics or not. Obviously, there's some issues with what a jury found with the business practices of his family business, but the reality is that people should be able to run for public office, and the voters should be able to decide that. So we want to definitely touch on that. The news doesn't stop, even though we're at Radiothon today. So let's get back to raising some money for the Salvation Army.
Yes, absolutely. Now, Mel is waving a Post-it note. Are you trying to get our attention?
Just hot. No, I was just hot.
Oh, okay. Hot flash.
Rob,
I'm familiar with that.
I have that effect on people, Mel. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. If you love Rob, donate money. If you hate Rob, donate more money. No, but you guys bring up a good point, right? The government really doesn't know what they're doing most of the time. So why don't we give our money to an organization that does know what they're doing and can make a difference and uses 84 cents of every dollar going directly to programs and services.
Now, in the last 28 radiothons, WIBC has helped raise nearly $5 million for our neighbors in need. This helps to provide meals and snacks, toys. It supports dance, art, and music programs. Also facilitates sports and clubs and extracurricular activities, and all safely as possible as well. So that's why we are encouraging you to help us out again this year. Dig deep in that pocket and call 833.
No one, old lady. No one.
Call 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
Denise from Indianapolis, thank you so much for your $52.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. John from Bloomingdale gave $208 in memory of Jennifer Sturmer, and Charles in Noblesville gave $1,040.
Yeah, Charles, my man.
So much.
Hey.
Donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
You know, we always kind of do some, because I think, and I hate to brag, and Mel, you have a much better memory than I do. When it was me and the other blonde lady, I think we won the challenge one year. I think our show, now I don't know last year, because I'm sure Denny and Pat did some creative money counting there at the end and probably took it from us.
Hammer and Nigel.
Oh,
they
boy,
are the ones.
Those are the two guys who would totally rig an election. So I would like to, Casey, get the victory back in our camp. And so we really do need to win the Radiothon, because I can tell you, hoisting that trophy, if your show wins the Radiothon donation challenge, it is just it's a feeling I can't even begin to describe to you, and I desperately want you to experience that.
Okay, and I want you to be a winner, Rob.
Well, and just a reminder, Casey, if indeed you give between 9 a.m. and noon, so whether it's $5, $50, 50 cents.
$5,000.
Yes, you
Throw
can
that out there.
also do that. You are automatically entered into this, what do they call it, the makeup after the breakup giveaway?
Yeah. It was 11:30 at night. I was, a little crazy.
I love that that's where you went with it. You didn't go show someone you love them. You went with, if you've been dumped, here's a great way to get that person back. What do we get here, Casey? You're automatically entered no matter how much you give.
The makeup after the breakup giveaway, $200 gift certificate to Windsor Jewelry, and a PRP Wine International private wine sampling experience for up to 12 people. Sounds like a good time to me. Plus, we're going to throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis
Zoo.
Zoo.
You could theoretically just get super liquored up and then go to the zoo.
I would get an Uber there, but yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't implying that you should drive in an automobile, Mel. Thank you.
Stay away from the animals. Arm's length. But yeah.
And all you got to do is give. You can give at 833-855-9393, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text Hoosier to 24365.
Now, coming up next, are we speaking with Francie Hughes?
Yes,
we are.
Our
okay.
Sponsor,
Yes, this hour made possible by Summit Marketing, and she is the Director of Client Services. So we're going to
don't embarrass me in front of people again, like you did last year, Casey.
What did I do last year?
You were just totally out of control.
I was
going to ask you just to please keep it together.
Because if anybody's out of control on this show, it's me, Rob.
Do you
I
listen
think
to your own
everybody
show, Rob?
believes that.
Do you go back and listen to your own air checks? I don't know if I've ever done that. And which is probably why I'm in the position I'm in.
Only when I'm getting clips to put on YouTube.
I'm actually it's because I'm really embarrassed at what I put out on the air, and that's why I don't go back and listen.
One of the best interviews that ever happened to me was you in Brownsburg.
Yeah, but I was on the community station. I had to behave back then.
You did. It was one of the best interviews ever. And then you came to WIBC, and I was just like, what happened?
I used to have talent. That's what I tell people, Casey. I used to have talent.
Donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com. Every donation amount makes a difference. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, the number 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Once again, that number, 833-855-9393. And, of course, we're going to update the Smith Family Tote Board when we come back. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. These ideas were more than just a history lesson for a young Chuck Goodrich. They were a call to action. Growing up in Rowan, Indiana, Chuck took the principles of our nation's founding to heart, believing that in America, anything is possible. Chuck Goodrich was also raised with Midwestern values and learned about a strong work ethic and how to treat people with respect. While paying his way through Purdue, Chuck Goodrich earned an internship at Gaylor Electric. Now, 30 years later, Chuck Goodrich owns that same company and employs 2,000 people. A lot has changed for Chuck Goodrich. However, Chuck and his wife, Tricia, instill the same conservative values in their family as they place faith and family first. Now, Chuck Goodrich is running for Congress because he believes too many in Washington have forgotten the simple, common-sense ideas that make America special. Chuck Goodrich, conservative Republican for Congress.
I'm Chuck Goodrich, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Go With Chuck Goodrich Committee.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and adorned with bright lights and holiday sights all season long. Where friends visit Monument Circle with its festive lighting, audio, and video presentations every night of the week. Make new memories while enjoying award-winning restaurants just steps away from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Go to downtownindy.org/holiday happenings for all the info.
There's a lot of sexy content on the internet. And there's WIBC, full of faces meant for radio. Hammer and Nigel, Kendall and Casey. Okay, Casey could be on TV. Now streaming every day on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/WIBC. You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, good morning and welcome to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window. We're going to check the Smith Family Tote Board, $31,815.47. Thank you to Terry from Carmel for donating $100, Barbara from Alexandria for donating $104, and also Charles in Noblesville. Is that correct?
It is.
$1,040.
Yeah, they're covering the credit card processing fee too, which is awesome.
Way to go, Charles. And you can donate. How about a monthly?
That would be great.
We love the one-time donations, but there's another way you can donate. How about $10 once a month for a total of $120, or $15 once a month for $180, $20 once a month $240. Go big. How about $100 a month every month for $1,200?
Hey, real quick, before I'm going to remind you, don't embarrass me in front of these people.
Okay.
I did want to say you could also give in person, and you could actually come here to Sullivan's Hardware at 71st and Keystone, and you could meet Mel McMahon in person.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I mean, you would have no interest in meeting us, but you could actually meet Mel McMahon in person. So there's a million different ways that you can give here at the WIBC Radiothon.
We did just receive a check for $100. One of Pat's customers just walked up and wrote a check.
How exciting.
It's incredible. I love it because all of that money is going to do so much good. And our guests from Summit Marketing get all of the stories of what the Salvation Army is doing.
Now, behave yourself, Casey. I'm going to let you lead this interview against my better judgment, but I believe in you.
Okay.
You be on your best behavior.
I will. But before we get into our interview, let's remind everybody of the phone number. It is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. All right. So this hour has been made possible by Summit Marketing. And joining us is Francie Hughes, who is the Director of Client Services at Summit Marketing. And Francie, who else do you have with you today?
I have Hannah Welker with me. And we were just talking. Hannah is an account manager at Summit, and we were just talking about it. We have been working with the Salvation Army since 1991.
Oh, wow.
In the Indiana division.
That's incredible.
And we were laughing because that was before Hannah was born.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it sure was.
Wow. Wow. So a long time.
A long time.
So tell us what you guys do with Summit Marketing.
Well, we help to tell the story about the Salvation Army in the community, and we just love telling the story of all of the good things that the Salvation Army does in Indianapolis and in the Indiana division.
No, you say you tell the story. How do you do that?
Well,
what does that mean?
It means
because we tell the
that-
story too by broadcast.
And we need somebody better to tell our story.
Yeah,
so maybe
so
we'll be in the need
your
for
story
Summit
might
Marketing.
be better storytelling than our storytelling.
We do it a lot through different channels. So sometimes it's through the mail, sometimes it's through digital marketing. So we have lots of different strategies through newsletters, things like that. So yeah.
What's one of the, because you guys see on the ground each day the Salvation Army. We come in once a year and say, hey, you got to raise money for these guys because they do all the good. You guys actually get to see it each day. Tell us a little bit about what you observe day in and day out with the Salvation Army.
The Salvation Army is very responsible with their dollars. 84 cents of every dollar goes to the need. And we just love supporting them and seeing all the good that they're doing, with the Ruth Lilly Women's and Children's Center, the Harbor Light Center. They do so much that many people don't even realize, it's more than just ringing the bells at Christmas. They are here year-round serving the people in this community that need that help. So
well, and we were just talking about how cool it is that when you give to the Salvation Army, that the Salvation Army knows what to do with that. So like if I have a homeless person that comes up to me and asks for help, I can help a little bit, but I don't know if it's actually really helping them.
Right.
Like I feel like the Salvation Army knows what to do to actually really help them in a way that's like they know what to do. They're trained. They just know how to take care of people.
Mel, you were talking with Terry and Denny as I was driving in, and you guys were talking about that, how it's just easier in many cases to give your money to people who know what to do because, let's face it, even if your heart is in the right place, you don't necessarily know what to do other than to give the money, and the Salvation Army is trained in what to do with the money.
Right, and there are so many different needs, right? And there's a lot of causes close to my heart. I'm sure there's a lot of causes close to your heart, Casey. Rob, I don't know about you. I know the Salvation
Rob, I don't know if you have a heart.
Not sure about your heart, but
glad he said it.
One of the things that, a lot of people don't have is time, right? And you want to know that your money is going somewhere that's actually getting used properly and efficiently, and it's going to what they say it's going to go to. And that's what makes the Salvation Army very unique when it comes to nonprofits. There's a lot of great causes out there. There's a lot of people who think they know what they're doing, but we know the Salvation Army knows what they're doing. That's why it's so important that you give today, right now, at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Yep, or call the number 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-9393. So, Hannah, I wanted to ask you from a younger person's perspective, somebody who hasn't been involved.
Nothing says older person like going, from a younger person's
From a younger
perspective.
person's perspective, you haven't been involved as long as Francie has. Is there anything that sticks out in your mind that the Salvation Army does that you go, wow, that's That slays. That's awesome.
I really love their Angel Tree program that they do every Christmas. Many Corps do it, where you adopt a family that is in need for Christmas, and you receive a list and an age for that child and that mother and father, and you're able to give them their Christmas, which some people just unfortunately cannot do. So that's my favorite program. I love seeing them giving that spirit.
I did. I was trying to be hip and cool.
Yeah,
It
I
slays.
can see that there.
Also, like
you young people are slaying it.
Yeah. Francie, what about you? What's your favorite thing that the Salvation Army does?
Well, one of the things that I learned was that the Salvation Army has a program where they identify children in the city who really haven't had a whole lot of exposure to the country. And so they will actually take kids for a week to their Salvation Army camp. It's an overnight camp.
Oh, wow.
And I just think it's really cool because they get to do things like a ropes course or even just roasting marshmallows over an open fire. I mean, you would think that lots of kids would have that experience, but some kids don't. And so it's pretty cool that the Salvation Army is able to give them a camping experience.
Mel, you were a counselor at one of these camps. Is that correct?
I got to spend a week as a counselor at our camp in Bedford, Indiana.
How was it?
It was incredible.
That's
it was
great.
incredible. It was kids of all different ages. And, you know, they're doing archery, they're zip lining, we're singing, we're playing songs, we're just hanging out, feeling safe, having a good time.
All right. Now, I know you don't think that I read the binder, but I do read the binder, and it says don't announce this until the interview. So can we make our big announcement now because I read the binder?
Yes, you may, Rob.
Casey, would you like to read the binder?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right there. It's right there.
Binder.
In the binder.
I did not read the binder.
It's right there, Casey.
Okay, let me see.
Boy, you just are rip-rolling this. Mel, would you like to make the big announcement?
Yes, I would love to thank Summit Marketing for their $3,000
Yes.
donation
There we
they're
go.
making right now to our Radiothon. Thank you so much. What an amazing total we have. Charles from Noblesville, thank you for your $1,000 donation. Barbara and Alexandria, $104. Terry and Carmel, $100. Austin and Brownsville, $5. We had an anonymous donation from Fishers of $26, and now throwing Summit Marketing's money in.
Yeah.
Look at that total.
Yes.
$34,846.47. Hey, you guys are awesome at Summit Marketing. Thank you for all you do. Thanks for supporting the Salvation Army. You guys are just the absolute best. We can't thank you enough, and thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for having us. It's been great.
Hey, real quick, Casey.
Yeah.
You know, my goal is to use this position of power and influence to curry his favor with as many people as possible.
Is that what your goal is? Because really, I was getting the impression that it was just a rip on me as often as possible.
Look, I warned you about taking this job. Did I not warn you in the interview about taking this job?
You did.
We got to thank Cam, our engineer. He's doing a fabulous job over there. He's been here since about 2:30 in the morning, hooking things up, and we wouldn't even be on the air without Cam right now. So I wanted to make sure that we thank Cam as well. Summit Market, you guys are the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And we encourage you to donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Every donation amount makes a difference. Call the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window.
My little brother's friends have been camped out at our place for 2 days straight. 3. It's because of the Xfinity 10G network. Internet that can handle a house full of screens at once, with basically no interruptions. And it's only getting faster. When I was their age, internet like this was a pipe dream.
You sound like my grandpa.
Please go home.
The next generation 10G network only from Xfinity. The future starts now. Now through December 21st, new customers can get 75 megabit internet on the next generation Xfinity 10G network for just $20 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Go to Xfinity.com/10G, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service. Actual speeds vary.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years.
Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
Let Bill Estes put you behind the wheel of the powerhouse brands that define American toughness. Ford, Chevy, Ram, and GMC. Right now, save up to $11,000 off MSRP on Ford trucks. Unleash the power of the road with Bill Estes Trucks. Find the location near you and see their inventory at BillEstesTrucks.com.
Prices include Costco membership rebate of $1,000. All rebates and incentives included in final discount. Stock numbers BCI 230444, BCJ 240066, BFB 230713. TRX Raptor and ZR2 models excluded from all offers. See dealer for details. Offer absolutely ends January 31st, 2024.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Coming up in 2 minutes, why firefighters had to do things a little differently to save a man in a fire this morning. Plus, a gun sale leads to gunshots and a flipped car. And the magical run for the Indiana Pacers in the in-season tournament keeps on going. I'm Kurt Darling. That and more coming up from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 10 o'clock.
It's adding fuel to the fire for House Republicans. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. A new Hunter Biden indictment. In addition to the felony gun case, now 9 federal charges that Fox's David Spunt reports allege the president's son
didn't pay his taxes, but had plenty of money to do so. According to the indictment, between 2016 and October 15th, 2020, the defendants spent this money on drugs, escorts and girlfriends, luxury hotels and rental properties, exotic cars, clothing, and other items.
Now, Hunter Biden may testify before a House committee next week, and Republican Congressman Mike Turner tells Fox.
As we go forward with this investigation, we need to find out, which this indictment does not touch, is why was he paid these millions of dollars? This is looking more like criminal activity than business activity. And where did this money go?
The House may also next week formalize an impeachment inquiry probing if President Biden was involved in his son's business dealings. He insists he was not. And now also the UN Security Council is going to consider right now a resolution calling for another ceasefire in Gaza, warning of a humanitarian catastrophe. But Israeli spokesman Eylon Levy says Hamas is using civilians as shields as they bomb terrorists.
Over the past day, the IDF has struck around 450 targets in the Gaza Strip from the air, sea and land.
Americans targeted in the Middle East again by Iran-backed militants for the 78th time since the war started. Rockets fired at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Nobody was hurt. There was a little damage near the gate. A sentencing hearing is underway for Ethan Crumbley for murdering 4 classmates at Oxford High School in Michigan in 2021, including Madison Baldwin. Her mother just testified.
To the waste that took my daughter's life, that name will never come out of my mouth. That life will cease to exist to me. And just like trash, it will be forgotten.
Crumbley faces life in prison without parole. A rise in hiring last month. The number of jobs created, 199,000. Unemployment rate dropped to 3.7%. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A fire and a rescue. It's 51 and cloudy downtown. I'm Kurt Darling. Here's what's trending at 10:02. A fire in a carport that was a makeshift place to stay for a man on the southwest side. Well, it caught fire this morning. The cars parked in the carport were on fire, which made it difficult to get the man out who was sleeping.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright. The man was eventually taken out and was taken to the hospital alive. A woman trying to sell a gun to a teenager on the northwest side Thursday afternoon. Instead, that teenager stole the gun and then drove off. The woman chased after they and 2 other teenagers in the car as they exchanged gunshots. The car that the teenagers were in eventually flipped over along Lafayette Road. Everyone involved survived the crash. Spying on Americans. Congresswoman Victoria Spartz says federal agencies are getting out of hand with it and wants to rework FISA so that the FISA court can reel it in.
So this is from the report. The board finds that Section 702 poses significant privacy and civil liberty risks.
Spartz speaking on the House floor yesterday. A suspect in a fatal stabbing in Fort Wayne has been charged with murder. Harrison Silcox.
4 hours after a woman working at a Fort Wayne Kroger was stabbed, police arrested Jermard Lewis. Around 10:30 Thursday morning, officers were called to the store off Bluffton Road because Lewis had been threatening employees. Lewis left. The cops were disregarded. About 30 minutes later is when Lewis returned. He stabbed the woman who later died in the hospital. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
It was the play that sealed the deal.
Halliburton driving to his left, stabs back, splash, splash, splash! The bench erupts!
Mark Boyle on the radio call as Tyrese Halliburton lifted the Pacers over the Milwaukee Bucks last night, 128-119. The Pacers face the Los Angeles Lakers now in the championship of the NBA Cup on Saturday. I'm Kurt Darling on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Exercise Inc. wants you to start changing your life in 20 minutes a week this month. It's Terry Stacy, and this is an offer they've never made before. If you come in for a free consultation in the month of December, you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out. You don't even have to sign up. Exercise Inc. is a 20-minute, once-a-week workout program that will help you get stronger, have more energy, and just feel better. This program was developed to help women with osteoporosis. It will help both men and women get a lot stronger. Their program will also teach you simple nutritional habits that will help you lose weight and keep it off. Most importantly, you'll have a coach who will hold you accountable in reaching your goals. You do not want to miss this offer. Come in for a free consultation in the month of December, and you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out. Exercise Inc., Avon, Brownsburg, Greenwood, Zionsville, and now in Fishers. ExerciseInc.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
Good morning. It is Friday, December 8th, 5 minutes after 10. You're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC. And welcome to it. This is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. It is presented by B Window. And let's give a quick check to the Smith Family Tote Board. We're sitting at $34,871.47.
Yeah.
Thank you to Austin from Brownsburg, who gave $5, and Sandra from Noblesville, $25. And, of course, we put that Summit Marketing $3,000 check up on that tote board as well. If you would like to contribute, boy, we're counting on you. The number, 833-855-9393. That's the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Of course, you can donate here in person at Sullivan Hardware, or you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
All right, so just a reminder, one of the things that they want to stress to people is you don't have to give it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
You can give it in little bitty chunks, and they call that monthly giving, and it's a great way for people who say, hey, I may not have $120 to give right now with Christmas presents and enhanced heat bills or whatever. You can give monthly, and so instead of giving $120 all at once, you can give $10 for each month for the entire year, or you could give $15 each month for the entire year. They make it so simple for you to give here at the WIBC Radiothon. And again, one of the things we need to express, we're about to talk with somebody who can give us a ground floor view of the things they're doing, is all the good that the Salvation Army does to help people get back on their feet. You know, we talk a lot about, as conservatives, about, hey, the government shouldn't be doing this or the government shouldn't be doing that because they're inept and not very good at it. We're right when we say that. But somebody has to do that, and the Salvation Army does it much better than just about anybody else. 84 cents of every dollar that you give. There's a very low overhead with the Salvation Army. It's one of the reasons we partner each year with the Salvation Army. It's a very low overhead, and so 84 cents of every dollar you give is going to go directly into the programs we're talking about here today.
And let's talk with Pam. Pam, how do you say your last name?
Magaya.
Pam Magaya, Director of the Salvation Army Ruth Lilly Women and Children Center. Let's give everybody a broad stroke. What is the Ruth Lilly Women and Children Center?
The Ruth Lilly Women and Children Center is an emergency shelter for women and children that are fleeing domestic violence, victims of sexual assault, human trafficking, elderly abuse, or homelessness.
What do you guys do there?
We provide shelter, food, they are assigned a care coordinator, and we have life skill programs. We provide them with resources and referrals, and everything is free of charge.
And it's a safe place for them.
It's a safe place. We are a locked facility.
Is this your busy time of year?
Yes, it is.
The holidays?
Yes, it is.
And why is that?
I think tensions flare because there is, especially when the weather drops and gets really cold out, then you're combined in, everybody's in the house at the same time. And then there's tension about money. You know, it's Christmas time, so everybody wants to have money. So then tempers rise and, abuse starts. And so we see our numbers go up.
You said that there's another time of year that you also get very busy, and when is that?
That is in the summer, when the temperatures get really extremely high, and it's really hot outside, so no one goes outside, so they stay inside, and so that makes our numbers go higher because of the frustration. You're stuck inside and with your abuser, and then they are frustrated, so then they lash out at you.
Pam Magaya is our guest. She's the director of the Salvation Army's Ruth Lilly Women's and Children's Center. How long is the average stay with you guys? Because one of the things Salvation Army does very, very well is gets people back on their feet and able to take care of themselves.
You're absolutely correct. Our average stay is, each case is individualized. So if we have someone that comes in and she is a family, and first we look at, when she meets with our care coordinator, we ask her, what happened in your life to bring us to our situation. So after they start looking at that, we start looking at barriers. So we say sometimes average stay for a single is 30 to 45 days, but that never happens. Sometimes they can stay up to like 3 months.
Oh, wow.
Because we got to start with their barriers. We got to find out, what brought them there, especially if they're a victim of violence.
Are you at capacity currently?
Yes, currently we are. And we have a TV room, a single TV room, and a family TV room. And we are currently using both of those right now for victims of violence.
Now, you had mentioned off the air before we started talking that the family room, and that was some of the money we raised last year was to go to the family room, and you mentioned that it did get updated.
Yes, it did.
What was done to it?
We bought 2 couches that are fold-out couches, And then we bought a bookcase, and then we bought a small table for the kids to sit at and play.
You know, one of the things we were talking with Mel about earlier is the fact that, you know, we keep breaking records in terms of donations, but it often doesn't allow you guys to do a bunch of new stuff. It just allows you to maintain the services because you guys get hit with inflation just like everybody else. And so things are costing more. And so you can't do as many projects as you used to do because things are costing more, even though you're raising more money.
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's talk about the medical room because this is on your wish list.
The medical room is on my wish list and is close to my heart. I thought about this a couple years ago, and I bring it up every time somebody says, like, what is your need? We have an office that has 2 exam rooms, and I would like to take one of the exam rooms and turn it into a place for the children to go in there while their mother is seeking assistance with the medical assistant. And what that would consist of would be like a table. I mean, the walls need to be painted, and we need ceiling tiles, and I would like to get a colorful floor mat that can be washable and put some toys and some books and stuff in there so that while the mom is being assessed, she can still have clear view of her child or her children. And so she doesn't have to worry about that. But the biggest piece to me that is close to my heart is the child doesn't have to hear, especially if it's a victim of violence. The child doesn't have to hear what had happened and, you know, what is wrong with the mother. That takes a little bit of ease off of the mom, and then she can be open and stuff like that. The child has already experienced it because they've seen it.
So you're talking about insulating the child, but giving the mother space to be able to feel comfortable knowing that her child is still close and safe while she's getting examined.
Absolutely. And so the other side, flip side of that's closest to my heart is the child is not constantly hearing the mother repeat the same thing. We do the same thing with when she goes to meet with her first-time care coordinator. We have a family ministry coordinator. He watches the children while the mother explains what brought her into the shelter.
And you're saying for this area, you're looking for a table,
one of those
paint,
some paint. We need some ceiling tiles because we had some issues with some blinds, and just make it colorful and friendly and inviting. And like one of those rugs you can like throw in the wash so we can wash it, so we can constantly keep it.
All right, well, let's do our job then, Casey.
Yeah.
Pam has laid out where, you know, Mel, this is one of the things I love about doing these interviews is it tells people exactly where the money is going when you donate to the WIBC Radiothon. It's not this vague thing. She's telling you, Pam's telling you specifically where the money's going and who it's going to help.
You know, we started that 25 by 12 solicitation years ago because it cost $25 for a night of shelter. Now it's $70. And at the Ruth Lilly Women and Children's Center last year, they provided 22,600 nights of shelter. That's like $1.5 million. Let's do some quick math there, right? We're raising a small portion of that, but we can help so many more people with your donations right now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Yeah, so Pam, we want to thank you for being with us, and thanks for all the work that you do, and we'll go raise you some money. How about that?
That sounds awesome and amazing. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. All right, Casey, let's give out the information on how people can give to the WIBC Radiothon.
Absolutely. We encourage you to donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, and of course, call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Once again, that number, 833-855-9393. And as you've just heard from Pam, the director of the Salvation Army, Ruth Lilly Women and Children's Center, every donation amount makes a difference, big and small or monthly. We like the big, we like the small, but we really encourage the monthly. We're going to check in with the Smith Family Tote Board. When we come back, I believe we have a nice update. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
93 WIBC.
Trump challengers.
You can't defeat Democrat chaos with Republican chaos.
She caves anytime the left comes after her, anytime the media comes after her.
Hear the news.
There were 2 shots fired
outside of a high school basketball game in Lawrence
parking lot. Nobody was injured.
It was a teenager. He was arrested.
Another update is just minutes away.
Pacers are in Las Vegas NBA Cup. They have to get through the Milwaukee Bucks.
93 WIBC.
Save big every day during Lowe's 25 Days of Deals. Save $100 on select Masterbuilt smokers for the grill enthusiast in your life. Plus, get up to 55% off select smart home gifts for everyone on your list. Order eligible in-stock items by 2 p.m. to get same-day delivery. Lowe's knows deals every day. Valid through 12/13 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Delivered by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Cutting it close with last-minute gift shopping? Hellsberg has you covered. It's Hellsberg Diamonds must-have holiday sale. Up to 50% off on dazzling lab-grown diamond hoops and stacking bands, diamond pendants, and tennis bracelets. Get the perfect gifts for that special someone. Last-minute shopping has never been so joyful. So don't wait. Head to a Hellsberg store near you or hellsberg.com. Offer valid through December 24th. While supplies last, see online or in-store for details.
Denny Smith here. Our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. You draw your candy cane to see what you'll save on all interior Christmas decor. You'll save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden, State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains. Co-owner Beth Rovizini says waiting to install a new furnace or air conditioner is a more expensive option.
If you're thinking about a replacement, replace now. Last year we had 3 price increases. We've already gotten the first one for this year. Nothing is going down in price, whether it's at the grocery store or it's your heating and air. Everything is going up.
Just go to B+W.com for B&W, your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Brace yourself for the ultimate holiday deal with Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
Express the heartwarming message of Christmas this year and give her a diamond engagement ring from Pierce Jewelers that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
50 years ago, Brown versus Board of Education outlawed segregated schools, promising the American dream to everyone. The dream of Oliver Brown was quality education for all children. But in many schools, children are being left behind. The responsibility of educating Indiana students rests on us all, from educators and administrators to parents and community leaders. Brown's dream of a quality education is the birthright of every Hoosier and a civil right guaranteed to us by the state of Indiana. If you feel your civil rights or those of your child have been neglected, or that your child has been purposely denied access to the education resources, you have options. Call the Indiana Civil Rights Commission at 1-866-FAIR-FOR-YOU. That's 1-866-332-4748. Or visit our website at in.gov/ICRC. This message is brought to you by the State of Indiana Civil Rights Commission.
It's the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC.
Who am I supposed to vote for? Am I supposed to vote for the Democrat who's going to blast me in the ass, or the Republican who's blasting my ass?
Politics is just all one big ass blast.
You're gonna get
your ass blasted
nationwide.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
Good morning. It's the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
That board says we've raised $9 million, Casey.
I know. Don't you wish that was true?
We're going to check the Smith family tote board in just a second.
Oh, now it's accurate. Very good.
Okay, we're sitting at $35,287.
Yay!
Look at that. We have Anonymous from Lebanon who decided to do $26 a month for 12 months. Fantastic.
You know, the people from Lebanon really should be giving more of all the free publicity we've given them about that horrific LEAP project. Those people really should be giving more, because nobody has been a bigger friend to the people of Lebanon than this show.
You know, my store is on Main Street in Lebanon.
Yeah.
From the courthouse,
then
right?
Well,
you should have me on to talk about Lebanon.
Why do you have to butt into everything, Mel? This is not about you.
Everything relates to it. Because that is my job, Rob. Leave Lebanon alone.
Well, that's
But
what
I'll
we're
take all
trying
your
to
money.
do.
We're trying to,
your
thank
money.
you.
Do it.
We're trying
Do
to
it.
leave Lebanon alone.
We also want to thank another anonymous donor from Westfield for giving us $104. And it's all part of the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Let me give you that number if you'd like to donate. It is the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. I see Micah Beckwith is in the house, and we're going to talk with him in just a bit. He's gonna what? Help us determine the myths about nativity scene?
It is the Christmas season, Casey, and he did a fabulous sermon on this at church 2 weeks ago, and I said, you must come to Radiothon and tell us this because we have so much in the nativity scene wrong.
Okay.
And you know our goal is to entertain and educate.
Right.
And right now we're educating people in how they can give to the Salvation Army. And we also have a very special guest joining us now on the WIBC hotline.
Yes, our title sponsor, B Window, and Patrick Renard is on the line. He is the CEO of B Window. Thank you so much for joining us, Patrick.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
We're doing wonderful. Thank you. First of all, let's tell everybody about your company and your specialties. What do you guys do there at B Window?
Well, Mel, we've been in business now for 40 years. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little feedback. I apologize.
Okay.
So we've been in business for over 40 years now. Pam and George started the company in 1983. We've been serving, Indiana Hoosiers now for over 40 years. Over 80,000 customers, have had trusted their homes to B Window, and we're just proud to be a locally owned and operated company here in the state of Indiana. A lot of people don't realize that we do more than just windows. We actually offer every kind of entry door you can imagine. Even the new Infinity by Marvin bifold doors, which that Pat Sullivan we put over there at his shop there on Allisonville. And we're also doing siding and bath and shower remodels. So in addition to that, porch enclosures. So we do a little bit of everything for the homeowner as they're trying to improve their homes.
Hey, Patrick, tell us a little bit about why B Window is such a big supporter of Radiothon.
Well, the giving started with George and Pam. Really, they've always been a proponent of giving back to the community since they started their business here in Indianapolis 40 years ago. That culture has just kind of continued, throughout the years and handed down as a part of our mission statement, for the company. But, B Window is engaged in giving back to a lot of charitable organizations throughout the year. We participate with the FCA. We participate with the Midwest Food Bank. We participate with St. Jude. And in giving it along with Overcoming Together and, probably another handful of other charitable organizations. And so partnering with the Salvation Army just allows us to reach out to more people and more organizations, kind of like a network. So being able to connect with the Salvation Army, and then you guys are connecting with, organizations like, the Angel Tree Foundation, where you're giving, the ability for over 5,000 kids and families the ability to have gifts this Christmas. The Ruth Lilly Emergency Shelter that you guys are supporting, the Harvard Light, Center for Substance Abuse Users and getting them and helping them transition, out of substance abuse, and the housing program. So it allows B Window to be able to reach all those organizations through the Salvation Army. So it's an amazing partnership.
And this hour is made possible by B Window, and we appreciate that, Patrick. So founded in Fishers in 1983, and then you guys have expanded throughout Indiana and even Southwest Michigan. Are you running any...
Did you know, Casey, the Fabers were actually the only people in Fishers in 1983. They were like pioneers back then.
They made the city. Patrick, are you guys running any specials that we should know about?
Yeah, I mean, currently right now, we the manufacturers, as you guys know, with what's going on in the economy, everything's kind of slowed down a little bit. So the manufacturers have extended to us some special rebates that we had going through Black Friday. We did not use up all of the rebates, and so they actually are allowing us to extend that into December now. So we're just extending our 52% off plus the 10% in manufacturer rebates. from the manufacturers. We're going to pass it directly to the customer. They're instant. They don't have to mail anything in. Comes right off the top of the project price rate while we're in the house. So that'll be extended through the 17th of this month or until the manufacturer rebates run out. And that's on all products. So it doesn't matter whether it's windows, doors, siding, bathroom, shower, porch conversions, whatever it might be, it applies to all products.
Well, Patrick Gennard, the CEO of B Window, they're the title sponsor and sponsor this hour. We can't thank you guys enough for helping us with Radiothon. Thank you to all the good you do in the community, both for the Salvation Army and many, many other charitable organizations. Thank you, Patrick, for being with us today, and thank you for being just a huge supporter of Radiothon.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my pleasure to be able to be a part of the organization and help give back to the communities that we actually support. And, if it wasn't for our customer base, we wouldn't be in business. So, we believe in 100% customer satisfaction comes first, and we do that by one job at a time. And we measure that, Casey, really by our repeat business. So when customers come back to us year after year after year to get additional products replaced in their home, to us, that means true satisfaction.
All right, let's go raise some money, Casey.
Yep, we invite you to learn more at bwindow.com, but there's another website, Patrick, that we want to tell our listeners about, and that is WIBCRadiothon.com, because every donation amount does make a difference. You can also call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And we're going to get an update on the Smith family tote board when we come back.
Yeah, and our goal here, Casey, we have two goals in this program: to educate and entertain. And up next, we're going to allow you to be the smartest person at your holiday party this year.
Yeah.
There are so many things that we in society have wrong about the nativity scene, and we're bringing in an expert. Micah Beckwith is going to be here to tell you how wrong all you heathens are. You'll be the smartest person at your family gathering. It's the Kendall and Casey Show, the WIBC Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Winter may seem like a strange time to replace the windows in your house, but with Window Nation, today is the perfect time. And right now, Window Nation is offering you 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could even get 0% interest for 5 years. With new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation, you'll start saving money instantly on your heating bills and get rid of those annoying cold drafts that are letting your heat out. And in the summer, they'll keep that cool AC in, so you'll save money all year long.
Plus, Window Nation's professional installation means your windows will fit right in your home, treated with care. And with 50% off all style of windows and 0 interest for 5 years, it's time to give Window Nation a look today. Let Window Nation show you all the options to fit your needs and your budget. All you got to do is call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com to get started. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Fall in Indy, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Edwina did. She called Rhino Shield.
Over the years, I had to touch up the house. I just got to the point where I couldn't spend any more money on the outside of the house. And when I saw Rhino Shield, I thought that was the answer to my problem.
And Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
I had painters here before, and it was usually quite a disaster with them leaving their equipment here. But Rhino Shield was right on it.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
The gentleman said, if you're interested, give me a call. And I said, honestly, can you come tomorrow?
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
It's now an arson case. 52 and partly cloudy downtown. I'm Kurt Darling. First, for Window Nation, here's what's trending at 10:30. Fire investigators say a fire that happened at a garage on the southwest side this morning was intentionally set. A man was sleeping in a makeshift living quarters in that garage when the fire started.
The only doorway into that attached structure
was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright, a neighbor, says that her car was also stolen not long after that fire started. President Biden's son Hunter has been indicted again.
The president's son Hunter is accused of financial crimes that could put him in prison for 17 years, including failure to pay taxes in 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019, failure to file returns in 2018. That's a felony. Tax evasion in 2018, that's a felony too. The government alleges between 2016 and October 15th, 2020, the defendant spent his money on drugs, escorts, and girlfriends.
Fox's Peter Ducey. The Israel-Hamas war is raging still in the Gaza Strip. Israeli forces are moving forward with their assault on the southern part of the region. This comes as the U.S. has warned Israel that it must put a premium on civilian protection while it fights Hamas. I'm Kurt Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're listening to the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC. Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
And good morning. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And you can call the Peterman Brothers phone bank number, 833-855-9393. That is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com.
Mel.
Yes,
We've
Rob.
either raised $8 million or that number up on the board. It keeps changing. Where are we at? Do we know?
That's correct.
That number's correct.
That's correct.
Well, just a minute ago it said $8 million, and now it says this one. So I feel like you're deliberately messing with my heart here.
Why would you think I would do that to you, Rob? It's
Spite.
like I know you or something.
Spite.
Like
That's why you would
to
do
your show. Well, because it's Stephen in Indianapolis, we have another $104 on board. And we have some very generous donors helping us out this hour.
Yes, this hour made possible by Bill and Joan Irvin, and we want to thank them for their contribution, not only sponsoring this hour, but Mel, tell us.
They're giving $5,000.
Yes.
$5,000. So let's get that in the tote board and then maybe give a total in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. We'll update
You're like a
it.
real life Vanna White over here.
Well,
we
thank
need
you.
like things for you to turn over because you're so good at this.
Oh, thanks.
Someday when Vanna retires, I know you have this very successful business that you run now, but I
has a wheel.
I do. I even have a prize wheel. So we have mystery match donors.
You just need the
my
evening
goodness.
gown.
I think they're setting up the live stream right now.
Oh,
so
how exciting.
Maybe we can see how that would work out.
All right, so 833-855-9393 is the phone number, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text Hoosier to 24365. All right, so we have a very special guest for this segment because it is the Christmas season, right? We're helping people during the holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it would be good because, we try to entertain and educate here.
Yep.
To have our friend Micah Beckwith on with us because he gave a fabulous sermon at church. This has been 2 weeks ago about how everyone gets everything wrong with the nativity scene. And I thought, well, this would make our audience so much smart. He literally comes out and goes, "You morons are getting it all wrong."
Okay, so
not true.
Micah,
not true.
There's a manger.
Yes, that's right. There was a manger.
Shepherds.
There were shepherds.
There's Jesus.
We got
there's
baby
Mary
Jesus.
and Joseph.
Mary and Joseph. You'll have the three wise men. Yes. So the first thing that we need to hit on is that the wise men were actually magi, which were kings from the east. Okay. So we don't know that there were three. Do you know why we assume or we say the three?
Because of the three: the incense, the frankincense, and myrrh.
Oh, well done.
I just thought it showed up in a song.
No.
Well, they did write a song about it. It's called "We Three Kings."
I just thought the guy just picked three.
It was because there were three.
It was
gifts.
Elvis. He decided to make a song about it. Therefore, we all believe it. Yeah, there are three gifts: gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Very highly valued gifts in that time. Now, they would have come not at the birth of Jesus. They would have come probably around the time Jesus was 2 years old. And he would have been living in the Bethlehem area. Matthew chapter 2, if you go and look at Matthew chapter 2.
Wait. So the idea that they showed up and there's a baby in a manger, that
didn't happen.
Yeah,
that didn't happen. But they brought these gifts a couple years later, and they go to Herod the king, who's the governor, essentially, over all of Judea. And he was kind of the Roman puppet, right? He was a Jewish guy, but he was working for the Romans. That's why a lot of Jews didn't like him, because he was a sellout, right? He's kind of a modern-day politician, right? You're supposed to be for the people, but you're really working for the man. So this was what was going on. And so the wise men, and we don't know how many they were, but they came to Herod and they said, "Hey, there was a star. We've been looking at the heavens, and there was a star, and we believe it's the sign that the King, the Messiah that has been prophesied for generations is here, and we believe it's in your area." And so Herod kind of plays this card. He says, "Oh, I want to worship him too. So you go find him and then come back and tell me." And then
his goal was to kill him,
and
right?
His goal was to kill him. He wanted to kill Jesus because he saw him as a threat.
All right, so Micah Beckwith's with us. It is the Radiothon. Well, let's get some more fun facts about the birth of Jesus. But before we do that, one of the reasons I wanted to have you on is we're obviously raising money for the Salvation Army.
That's right.
And at 833-855-9393, WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier to 24365. But we were talking a little bit the other day about the importance in the Bible of charity and helping other people and helping others that can't help themselves.
Yeah, so it all comes back to the heart of God. So God is a generous God. He gave us the very best in his son, Jesus Christ, on that very first Christmas. He didn't hold back. He didn't say, "Well, I'm going to give you some." He gave everything, his very, very best, his only begotten son. And so we then, to model the heart of God, we give. And so that's why charity is such a good thing, because you're modeling, whether you know it or not, you're modeling the heart of the Creator. And so it is good for us to live in that heart of generosity and charity, all year round, but specifically we really dive in around Christmas.
All right, more fun facts about the birth of Jesus.
Okay, so now we know that there was no room for Mary and Joseph in the
Red Roof Inn.
In the Super 8 motel. And, it really wasn't an inn. It was probably a family residence, and they would have come to the town of his ancestors, of Joseph's ancestors, which would have been Bethlehem. He was from the line of David, and so they would have gone to the city of David. And he would have come to his long-lost uncle, most likely, who had a house in that area. And he would have said, "Hey, I'm here because there's a census. Augustus is calling for a census, so can we stay here?" Well, all of the family would have been there. I mean, so everyone's coming from all over Israel, and they're probably going to this one long-lost uncle who
it's like the movie Christmas Vacation. They're all in Clarksville.
Uncle Eddie showed up.
Uncle Eddie shows up. And so Mary and Joseph are saying, well, the long-lost uncle says, "Well, because Uncle Eddie's here, we don't have room in the guest room for you, but if you want to, you can go downstairs." Typically what would happen is the house would be a multi-level house, and downstairs on the ground floor is where the stables were for all the animals. And they would have said, "Hey, you can go downstairs and you can stay." It was almost like a tri-level, kind of apartment, but the garage is down on the ground floor.
You've got 9 levels in your house, so you understand all of this.
Yeah, Casey. Yeah. So you're rolling. Yes, you've got a good gig. And so, how does Rob drive the car that he drove? He pulled up to the church the other day, and everyone was looking up.
You were surprised he actually got there.
He was like sputtering in. And I was like, man, we need to give Rob a blessing. This
the look. So Micah's brother works for the church, and remember in Ferris Bueller's Day Off when they go to the restaurant and the guy is using the term snooty? The look, that is the look Micah's brother gave me. It is the WIBC Radiothon, 833-855-9393. That's the WIBC phone number.
It's okay, Rob. It's okay.
833-855-9393, WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. Micah Beckwith, our guest, talking about things people have incorrect about the birth of Jesus. We have something else we want to do for you while you're here, but maybe one more thing.
Yeah, one more thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we typically look at the manger now as this nice wooden, comfortable, packed with hay, comfortable, little crib. We have a manger on our stage at church. It looks really comfortable. I mean, if I was smaller, I'd probably take naps in there during the workday.
We're actually making our daughter sleep in a manger now because it's the Christmas season.
That's right. Well, but this is not how it would have gone. Down in that stable, down on that ground floor, it would have probably been a stone, just a big piece of a rock that was carved out with a little bit of a hole in it where they would pour the food and the water for the animals, so it would literally have been a stone manger, not a wooden manger with hay in it. It'd probably been very uncomfortable. And the whole point of telling these stories is to say this, that God chose to step down in the dirtiest of places in that culture. What is that telling us as people? That he knows our dirty. He understands our chaos and confusion. If you think that you're too dirty for the Lord, no, you're not. He knows dirty, and he comes and he rescues you from the dirty. And so it's important to know kind of the context of what Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus were experiencing, because it proves the point that God recognizes how crazy and dirty life is, and he's not afraid of it. So no matter what your past is, no matter what you're dealing with, God can handle it, and he's proven that throughout time.
And it's part of what Salvation Army does, is they help people get back on their feet.
That's right.
So 833-855-9393, WIBCRadiothon.com, or 24365. Text Hoosier to 24365 if you'd like to donate. Now, real quick before you go,
I noticed he's wearing "I Love Rob Kendall."
He's wearing his.
Do we have the?
I don't know if it's up yet.
Well, we got some stream. There's some computer there. So.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, you have to watch her facial expression.
Nick, can you give us a thumbs up or not if it's active? Oh, it's not active.
Oh, it's not active.
All right.
Oh, man.
But it will be for Hammer and Nigel, of course.
Of course.
We're like Robin Casey, no.
Well, Micah is wearing his "I Love Rob Kendall" T-shirt.
Yes. And so what we did, and again in the season of charitable giving, and now we're raising money for Salvation Army, is we said, I get like 7 cents off each shirt that gets sold, whether you buy an I Hate Rob Kendall or an I Love Rob Kendall shirt. And I said, I will give my portion of the proceeds to Project Rescue, which helps raise money for victims of human sex trafficking all across the world. And Life Church is super involved in that. And because we sold 9 million shirts at 7 cents per shirt, I have been able to raise $200, the first royalty check. And so here is the check. I didn't want to put it in your jacket pocket.
Okay.
If
so
your jacket
does
has
it have
a pocket?
Yeah, right here. It's on the side of my.
I told Casey that I'm going to literally stuff it in his jacket like the mafia guys used to do.
It's like
I'm going to zip it up right there. I'm going to forget where this went. I'm going to be like, where did that check go?
9 months later, he still hasn't cashed my check. So it's the season of giving. I just wanted to make sure we gave that to you today, and thanks for helping those folks.
And we're at Sullivan Hardware right now. This is my first time in Sullivan.
Oh, welcome.
Susan here.
This is amazing. This is amazing. I know.
I could live here.
Right? This is awesome. This is like a winter wonderland. So while I was waiting to come on the air with you guys, I went and got you Christmas presents. So there you go. It's all bagged up. So you can open it right now.
Okay.
So Casey, open yours.
Oh my goodness.
Rob, open yours.
Oh no.
I wish we had the live stream up.
I know.
A pair of socks with Donald Trump on.
I love
Make
that.
America great
Absolutely.
I love it.
Perfect. All right,
And
here
so,
we go.
okay, and there's some candy in there for both
Are
of you.
these Todd Rokita socks?
No, but you're gonna love them just as much. I promise.
Oh my gosh.
What did you get? Oh, they're Joe Biden socks.
I figured that'll fit Rob
Absolutely.
well. So.
And I'm totally going to wear these on Monday.
I found those here at Sullivan Hardware.
They're
This
amazing.
place is awesome.
They're amazing. Micah, you are the best, man. Thank you so
guys.
much.
So
Thanks
much.
for all you do.
Appreciate it.
Thanks
What a
for the
sense of
insight
humor.
on the truth about the birth of Jesus.
Absolutely. Anytime.
All
Keep
right.
up the great work.
Good stuff. And we hope that you are going to donate online right now, WIBCRadiothon.com. Every donation amount makes a difference. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank number 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Once again, that number is 833-855-9393. And we're going to check the Smith Family Tote Board, give you an update when we come back. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
Today's the day. Hammer and Nigel Show, 3 to 7. We are broadcasting live from Sullivan's Hardware Store, 71st and Keystone. It's the WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. We're going to raise a lot of money. We're going to have a lot of fun. 93 WIBC.
Good morning, it's Casey, and my friends at Galaxy Concrete Coating have decided to donate up to $1,000 for WIBC's Radiothon, which is coming up on Friday. So because they're doing a nice thing for our community, I wanted to tell you the nice things that they can do for your house. They offer a chip system. It's stylish, it's durable, and they have a variety of patterns and colors, and it's great for any concrete you have around your house, whether it's the driveway, the patio, pool deck coating. They're still working even as the temperatures drop. So call them today, 317-751-9070. Find them online, galaxyconcretecoatings.com. And by the way, if you'd like to get a jump start on donating to WIBC's Radiothon, just go to WIBC.com and click on the page with my face on it.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Garage Doors of Indianapolis is everything that's right about Central Indiana. They've been locally family-owned for 50 years, helping our local economy remain strong by employing 70 families. Garage Doors of Indianapolis is proud to do business right here in the great state of Indiana. They're a conservative-minded company that shares our values and stands by their products and services. You can call Garage Doors of Indianapolis today for service today. 875-4577, 875-4577, or visit doorstoday.com.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Now through Saturday, it's our year-end clearance sale. Save on in-stock and special order furniture by Lazy Boy and Bassett. Up to 50% off Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster floor sample mattresses. And save up to $3,000 off Smith Brothers of Bern floor samples. Hurry, sale in Saturday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
You only have one heart, so let's keep it near everyone it beats for. Franciscan Health is leading the way as the only hospital in Indiana to be recognized as one of HealthGrade's 100 best hospitals for cardiac care and coronary intervention in 2024. We're delivering award-winning heart care in your neighborhood, near everyone you love, because our greatest reward is caring for you. Learn more about our compassionate, patient-focused approach to heart care. Visit us at franciscanhealth.org/heartcare.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Turn to the experts at Howald Heating and Carrier for all your heating needs. Howald Heating, Air, and Plumbing, where coming home never felt so good. Online at howaldheatingandair.com.
Hey, we're pretty social people at WIBC. You can find us all over social media. See what we're up to on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, and on YouTube. We're never more than just away. Just search for 93 WIBC. You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
And good morning. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window. Let's get an update and check the Smith family tote board. We are currently at $45,620.27.
That's ahead of last year. That's incredible.
Fantastic. We like that. Of course, we can always use more, and we're counting on it. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. That number for the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank, 833-855-9393. You can donate online as well, WIBCRadiothon.com.
Douglas in Noblesville, thank you so much for your $100 donation. Don in Sun City West, we love you listening every year, $124.
Where is Sun City West?
Snowbird.
Oh, okay.
Snowbirding.
That's not like an Indiana.
Online.
That's not like an Indiana town.
No.
Yeah.
No. And if you can't give a big chunk of money right now, you can do a monthly gift. You can do $15 a month. You can do $5 a month. Or if you have the money, you can do $500 a month. I'm not going to say no to taking your money.
Yeah.
But let's match some money really quick right now. How about that?
Yes.
So Cindy and Rick Leffler have $1,000. They're putting it up for grabs. They want to match it right now.
Oh, how exciting.
WIBCRadiothon.com or call the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank at, what's the phone number, Casey?
833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393.
And you literally spun a wheel right there.
I sure did. I brought my prize wheel
I
with
mean,
me.
it literally. So every dollar gets matched up to $1,000.
$1,000 right now.
So you could give $1 and it'll be $2, $5 it'll be $10. Now is the perfect time.
Yeah.
Indeed, you're going to give at 833-855-9393. We're at Sullivan's Hardware, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. We were just talking with Micah. This place is like a winter wonderland. All women should have their credit cards confiscated at the door when they come in.
I don't think Pat Sullivan would like that.
No.
He wants them to bring their credit card.
I've seen plenty of men walking out of here with hearts full of
this
things,
place is
too.
amazing.
We
It's
told
wonderful.
Micah, because his wife loves Christmas. We said, you should totally bring your wife. And he's like, oh, no. Hey, we do actually have a very special guest who came down to see us. You can come see us in person.
Yeah.
Many people would want to see you. No one would want to see me.
Oh, but you know who I want to see and I'm not even talking about our special guest. I'm talking about somebody who's sitting over there in her little stroller waiting. I can't wait to go snuggle that cute little baby.
I don't like kids.
Your wife? Your wife brought your baby, and I'm
I guess I do like kids.
I'm so excited to go over there and get a snuggle. But first,
it looks nothing like Robin. So
that's why everybody likes her. She looks nothing like me. Remember earlier this summer when Hammer and I went and crashed the college graduation party
of Riley?
We were invited. Yes. Riley invited us. We acted like we were going to big time him. We said, oh, unfortunately, we're too famous to come to your graduation party. And then we came to his house unannounced and drank all of his alcohol that afternoon. Riley is here. What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? How are you?
How have you been doing since we crashed your graduation party? You are now a productive member of society.
Life's never been better, honestly.
Good for you.
He looks like $1 million.
He does.
And Hammer and I gave him all sorts of life advice at his graduation party.
Hopefully you ignored most of it.
Nope, always take their advice.
Exactly. No. And look at how successful. What are you doing now? You've graduated. You're in the world. What's going on?
So I'm currently a shift lead at Coca-Cola in Whitestown.
Good for
and then
you.
I am a contractor for Connection Point Christian Church for their Avon campus.
That would have been a real risk if he'd have gone, man, I'm totally unemployed and can't find work anywhere, and I'm a total
You rolled the dice on that one, didn't you?
Now, tell everybody, that was the highlight of your life.
Oh, it really
showing up to
was.
your graduation
It really
party.
was. Better than meeting Pat McAfee at the Brownsburg Burger King.
We're better than Pat McAfee. I love it. What do you have? You said you have something.
I've been planning this out. It was supposed to be a thank you for letting me sit in gift, and then it turned into a Christmas gift.
Oh, I love
Catch it. It's going to fall. Catch it. It doesn't stand up on its own.
It's
oh, my gosh.
all three of you guys.
So,
Riley brought in one, two. Is there another one?
It's three. It's the margarita mix.
3 bottles of margarita mix.
All from the grad party.
I know.
So
we have rehabilitation programs for that. I know. I'm getting the look.
So at Riley's graduation party, Hammer and I were leaving, and there was like a pallet of this margarita mix. And your disinterested cousin was like supposed to be manning the margarita mix, and we said, do you care if we take one? Jokingly, she goes, they're not mine. Go right on ahead. And so we totally took one, and Riley has now brought us each a bottle of margarita mix. You're the best, man.
Thank
we
you,
love
Riley,
you, brother.
for stopping by. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC
Look at how excited my
Radiothon.
wife is when she saw that. Boy, she lit up.
Call 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains. Co-owner Chris Ambrose says signing up to be a Premier Club member takes the worries out of maintaining your furnace and air conditioner.
As a Premier Club member, you will always have a guy or a gal to call to answer all your questions with the backing of over 60 years of experience in plumbing, heating, and air conditioning. We're just a call, email, or text away.
Just go to B+W.com. B&W is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
It is the Christmas season, and what a great time for you to find a new church home or even a first church home. And if that is you, can't recommend enough my friends at Life Church. Man, Life Church has had such a great impact on my life, on my family's life over the past 2 years, and they would so love the opportunity this Sunday at Life Church to meet and welcome you and your family. Life Church has campuses all across central Indiana, including Noblesville, Fishers, Eagle Creek, and Pendleton, in addition to awesome online services. Learn more about it all, lifechurchin.com.
The always ready for breakfast deal.
Going to bed already? Yep. Breakfast at Mickey D's tomorrow. So, soon I go to bed, soon it'll be morning. Soon I'll be at Mickey D's.
This is actually brilliant.
You can come too. Turn out that light.
Good mornings become great mornings when you have McDonald's breakfast. Now grab a sausage McMuffin, sausage biscuit, or hash browns and get another for $1. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for product of equal or lesser value.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The Renegades. Sticks.
The Jukebox Heroes. Foreigner. With very special guest, John Waite. Friday, July 26th, Ruoff Music Center. Reserve seats on sale now at livenation.com. Sticks and Foreigner. The Renegades and Jukebox Heroes Tour.
Pierce Jewelers has a spectacular array of diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the very best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Visit redcrossblood.org today.
Coming up in 2 minutes, the new development in a fire that happened on the southwest side early this morning, plus the device that was on a gun used in a shooting at a high school on the east side this week, and one more game to history for the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kurt Darling. That and more coming up from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios after Fox News Radio at the top of the hour. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 11 o'clock.
A new push to stop the war in Gaza. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
The people of Gaza are looking into the abyss.
The international community must do everything possible to end that ordeal.
So the head of the UN, Antonio Guterres, is calling on the Security Council to pass a resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza, where Palestinians say more than 17,000 people have been killed, nearly 2 million civilians displaced.
The Palestinian people will not die in silence.
That's the Palestinian ambassador, Riyad Mansour. He says enough is enough.
Crimes against humanity and genocide. This is how Israel is conducting the war, through atrocities.
But Israel's ambassador, Gilad Erdan, just told the Security Council
Hamas wants to maximize civilian casualties, to co-opt the UN to pressure Israel to cease its fire.
He says it's their strategy after the October terror attack.
This is why Hamas hides behind and under the civilian population. This is why they use hospitals for cover and schools as arms catches.
Iran-backed militants targeted Americans again, this time in a mortar attack aimed at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad today. Nobody was hurt. It's the 78th attack in Iraq and Syria since the war in Gaza started. The unemployment rate has dropped, falling to 3.7% in November, and hiring was better than expected.
With the 199,000 jobs added to payrolls last month, President Biden says more than 14 million jobs have been created since he took office. Still, the president says prices are too high for too many Americans, and his top priority, he says, is to lower costs.
That's Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. The president's son Hunter indicted again on federal tax charges as House Republicans keep investigating his overseas business dealings. Congressman Brian Stile tells Fox Business.
It opens up an opportunity to really just show the American people exactly what's going on, and I think people have a right to know.
The House may next week formalize an impeachment inquiry probing if President Biden was involved, and he claims he was not. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level. On the go.
Intentionally set. It's 52 and partly cloudy downtown. I'm Kirk Darling. Here's what's trending at 11:02. A fire in a carport was at a makeshift place to stay for a man on the southwest side. Well, fire investigators say it was arson. There was a man sleeping in the garage at the time.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the car.
IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright. The man was eventually taken out and then taken to the hospital alive. 2 teenagers are in jail for the shooting outside of Lawrence Central High School on Wednesday. They were both armed, and one of them had a gun with a Glock switch on it, making the semi-automatic handgun fully automatic. It's not clear yet if that switch was engaged when shots were fired as people were fighting in the parking lot.
There were 2 shots fired. So that would indicate maybe not. But again, the investigation is still very early, in the early stages.
Lawrence Deputy Police Chief Gary Woodruff on Wish TV. No one was hurt in the shooting. A Marion County Superior Court judge has ruled that Indiana's law limiting who can be on a primary ballot is unconstitutional. John Rust had filed a lawsuit to appear on the Republican primary ballot in the U.S. Senate race, but currently is blocked because his last 2 primary votes weren't with the Republican Party. Are you in a gifting pinch this holiday season? Well, Sasha Nixon has some ideas.
Every family seems to have at least one person who never asks for anything special around the holidays, but you may still want to see them unwrap something on Christmas morning. So if you're facing a gift-giving dilemma, consider buying items like artisanal coffees, farm-to-table meals, mini projectors for film lovers, or Nordic socks. Find other ideas at WIBC.com. Sasha Nixon, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
Indiana Pacers, they beat the Milwaukee Bucks last night, 128-119. The win puts the Pacers in the championship game of the NBA's inaugural in-season tournament. Tyrese Halliburton led the way with 27 points. The Pacers will now face the Los Angeles Lakers in the title game Saturday in Vegas. I'm Kirk Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Love fall in Indy, but hate to paint? Do what your neighbor Mark did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a 2-story home built in 1992. Around 2001, looking at needing to paint, I heard a radio ad. With Rhino Shield, you won't have to paint again for another 25 years.
And Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
They're very professional. We had everything done. Everything that would typically be painted on a house was done, and it was very fast.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having Rhino Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
It was done in 2001. From what I've seen on our home, they can easily offer a 25-year guarantee and not worry about it.
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
Good morning. It is Friday, December 8th, 5 minutes after 11. You're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC. And welcome to it. This is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And let's get an update and check that Smith family tote board. Here we go. $46,161.87. Thank you to our anonymous donor from Indianapolis who gave us $41.60. Of course, you can call the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank at 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Big donations are great. Little donations are great, but we really encourage the monthly donations. $10 a month for a total of $120 for a year. Or how about $100 a month every month for a total of $1,200.
And let's
definitely take that.
Yeah, let's talk real quick about the job Mel and Sam are doing, because they are the Wizard of Oz behind the scenes, pulling all the levers, and they make this thing run so smooth, and even brutally incompetent people such as us, Casey, can sound brilliant here at the WIBC Radiothon.
It's true. So thank you, Mel and Sam, for making us all look good. You can donate online right now at WIBCRadiothon.com. But joining us right now is Major Rachel Stouter. She is the Central Indiana Area Commander for the Salvation Army. So as they say, you're the head honcho, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
What does that mean?
She's got a uniform.
I know. She's a commander.
I do, yeah. So basically it means I'm the chief supporter for everything we do with the Salvation Army in Central Indiana.
The chief supporter?
Yeah. That's
I love
what I
that.
call it.
We need titles like that.
I'm the chief supporter of the Kendall and Casey.
I mean, I'm head stooge, but I need a title like chief supporter.
Sounds better, doesn't it? So, Rachel, let's talk with everybody about how important this event is to the Salvation Army, Radiothon.
Yeah, this is a crucial time of year for us, whether it's Radiothon or it's Kettles or it's our other programs that we have going on through this season. We know Christmas is a giving season anyway. Everybody's poised to give. So this is a huge time of year for us. But this year is especially important. So opportunities like this are fun because it's festive and it's all of that. We get to tell people about what we're doing. We get to inform people that might actually need to take advantage of the services that we offer in Central Indiana. But also we really need the community to step up. This year, we were talking about this earlier this morning. This year, we're having donors that are reaching out to us and asking for support for their families because they're finding themselves in need of support instead of being able to donate.
Yeah, so you're talking about people that have donated in the past or needing support themselves.
Yeah.
Well, as Rob and I talked many times on the year, the cost of inflation is hurting everybody. And
it's incredible.
For every $100 that you used to spend a few years ago, now you have to spend $119 for the same sets of goods and services. And that holds true to the Salvation Army as well.
Yes, it does. For us to provide those services, and particularly when families are struggling with not just your basic bills like utilities and food and all of those things, but also especially for families who are also trying to pay for daycare and diapers and all of those needs as well. It really puts a strain on making that go.
Driving in here today, Mel and Sam were having a conversation with Terry and Denny, and I thought it was really well said in the sense of charitable giving is not an easy thing because it's your money and you want to make sure it goes to actually help people.
Yeah.
And if you, in terms of whether it's poverty, it's homelessness, it's people who have been abused, just simply handing money to those people isn't necessarily going to help fix the issue. And that's where the Salvation Army comes in, because you guys are trained in actually how to help these people help themselves, which should be everybody's goal.
That's right. We want to walk alongside with these families. We want to help be on the journey with them so that we can walk them out of poverty. We don't want to be a part of people's Christmas traditions. We actually want to work ourselves out of a job and help them in a sustainable place.
Now this year, it's all about the kids, and money that everybody donates is going to go to a lot of different areas.
Yes.
Can you tell our listeners, if they're considering donating or already have, what that money can contribute to?
Yeah, absolutely. So right here in Central Indiana, we have a lot of programs that are going on. We offer ballet programs. We have archery for kids. We have after-school programs. We offer safe shelter. There are children that have many needs in our city, not just for fun things, but also for actual basic needs like shelter. But we also have things like overnight camping programs that we can offer to kids in the city. Not only that, but toys at Christmas and clothing needs and emergency housing, all of that. We have lots of programs that we can offer, and they're fun.
Mel, you were a counselor at one of these, right?
Yes.
Now, be honest. Did you light anything on fire accidentally while you were a camp counselor?
No, I did not. I was the swim instructor that week, so I taught all the swimming lessons for all ages of kids.
Do you have a background in swimming?
Yes, I was a lifeguard. I was a swim instructor. Yeah.
Now.
I never knew that.
Baby. Yeah.
I never knew that.
Oh, yeah.
Boy,
I worked at the YMCA forever.
Your plethora of talents knows no bounds, Mel McMahon.
Camp changes lives.
It does. It really does. And you know what? Some of those kids, they'd never been in a pool before, right? They never had the opportunity to go swimming. So I was literally teaching 9-year-olds just how to float.
Yeah.
After getting them comfortable in the water, right? And these are life skills. You don't think about it. We take it for granted.
It's not just the fun of swimming, but that's an actual need.
Yeah, and seeing them really comfortable in the shallow end, that's great. But knowing that they had the confidence to go just a little bit deeper, watching that confidence grow in them, I mean, that's the proactive part about what the Salvation Army is doing, right? We talk a lot about the reactive stuff, but it's that hope. It's that smile that you see on a kid's face. It's the relief you see on a mom's face that, her kid has somewhere safe to go after school. That's what we're here about today. That is what we're talking about. That is what we are raising money for. So donate right now at WIBC Radiothon.com. Just like Gary from McCordsville, he did a 26 by 12.
Yeah.
He did $26 a month for 12 months. Thank you, Gary.
Hey, real quick, and just a reminder, if you give between 9 and noon, so you've got an hour, less than an hour, 48 minutes left to give.
Oh, look at you doing math.
Look at that right off the top of my head. You are eligible to win a very fabulous prize. Somebody who gives between 9 and noon is going to be winning this fabulous prize, Casey. And you have said they can take people with them. You would be willing to go on this excursion with them.
I would be. It's the Makeup After the Breakup giveaway, and you could receive a $200 gift certificate to Windsor Jewelry and a PRP Wine International private wine sampling experience for up to 12 people.
All right, so our guy
That's a
Bruno,
good time.
our super fan Bruno's Follicles is out there in the audience. If you win, Bruno, can you assure that Casey and I will go on the wine tasting with you?
No, he shook his head no.
He said no.
Can you ensure Casey will go? Yes. Okay, there we go. We see where you stand. That also includes 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. So any dollar amount of donation, big, small, monthly, you're entered in the drawing for that prize.
All right. So everybody here at Sullivan's Hardware, there's so many different ways that you can give. You can give in person here at Sullivan's Hardware, 71st and Keystone. You can give online via WIBCRadiothon.com. 833-855-9393. That's the phone number, 833-855-9393. Or text Hoosier.
That was only twice, Rob.
What?
You're supposed to say it 3 times in a row.
I did something wrong?
Yep.
What did I do wrong, Mel?
You only said the phone number twice. You need to say it 3
I'm very sorry. 833-855-9393.
Thank you.
And then you can text Hoosier to 25365. Now you've got me all flustered. I was just totally rolling on giving these things.
You're
out.
always flustered around
And
me, Rob.
I know you have that. I want to do well for you, Mel.
You are doing a great job.
Because I know then the next year I'm going to have to come back and I'm going to have to own my performance here for an entire year.
You're doing a great job. You really are. Rose from Plainfield.
Yeah, I want to
doing
thank
a great
Rose.
job.
Rose from Plainfield. She donated $104. So nice job
you,
there.
Rose.
And
Rose had a special message to pass along to you. She said, "Thanks, Rob and Casey, for being part of this event. So important for our community."
Oh, that's much nicer
that's
than
so nice.
that's much nicer than the message we got from that last guy who gave us money.
Well, we couldn't read that one
Where's that one, Casey?
Oh, are you talking
the one that we got on X? Didn't you send me a screenshot of a message we got on the platform formerly known as Twitter?
Yes, best show of the year. You guys with Mel are awesome. I always think, quote, this is going to be the year Mel punches Rob. Maybe. Show's not over yet.
We still have 45 minutes left.
That's right. And that number again, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Please call. It's 833-855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
Hammer and Nigel.
The National Toy Hall of Fame has announced its new class. Baseball cards, Cabbage Patch Kids, Fisher-Price Corn Popper, that little thing you push, and Nerf.
Nerf?
Nerf made it in.
I think I'm good with the list. Literally, I think a stick is in the National Toy Hall of Fame.
It is.
Who didn't make it?
Slime. It's a staple of Nickelodeon.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
My husband, Bob, has Parkinson's, and he needs more help now, and I need more support to help him. Thanks to Indiana Pathways for Aging, we're getting the support we need to help him right here at home, like with meal prep and basic personal care, and even respite support for me.
Pathways provides Hoosier Medicaid members, age 60 and over, support for care their way, so they can live life their way. The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
Hey, this Sunday, if you're looking for a new church home or even a first church home, can't recommend enough my friends at Life Church. Man, I'll tell you what, Life Church, we talk about it all the time on this show, but it's true. They've had such a great impact on my life, on my wife's life, on my daughter's life over the past 2 years. And this Sunday, if you're one of those people that says, hey, I'm feeling called to something different, why not give Life Church a shot? They've got campuses all across central Indiana, Noblesville, Fishers, Eagle Creek, and Pendleton, and incredible online services. They would so love to meet and welcome you and your family. Learn more about it all, lifechurchin.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them matter and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
It's the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC.
I'm thinking that if it weren't for sound bites and your banter between yourself and Casey and whatever that young man is, you really wouldn't have a show anymore.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
It's the happiest season.
the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window. Mel, should we get an update on the Smith family tote board?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. $48,117.87. Yes.
Can I point out something out real quick, and then we'll get back to raising this money?
Sure.
You were like having an aneurysm because my wife is leaving for 2 minutes
I didn't
with my
know
baby.
it was 2 minutes. I thought it was permanently. And I was like, wait, no, I want to say goodbye.
You were throwing things. You were slamming this table. And she repeatedly told you, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And you have
No,
never...
she said, I'm going to work.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, wait, you're leaving? And I didn't understand that she only meant she had to go find a quiet space for a couple minutes.
And it's going to be...
and then she would be back.
Well, my point on all this is you've never been this animated if I'm leaving early for some reason.
No, because, you know,
You've never cared this much if
she has little Livy with her.
Yeah.
She is so sweet. Oh, my
It's all about the
Rob.
kids today, Rob. It's
You
all
know,
about the
baby
kids.
is
I'm half of that
adorable.
equation, right? That kid is good
You
looking,
can't
happy
tell,
because of
though.
me.
She looks
She's
like
so
She
cute.
looks like Chi. I know.
She's so cute.
Mel,
She's
did
so
your-
happy
did
too. And
Rob,
she's
you're very handsome. I'm just
smiling.
kidding.
Did your kids do this where they changed appearance after they were born? Like my
Yes.
kid came out looking exactly like me.
I call it God's paternity test.
Yes.
Like,
That's so you'll take
here's the father, and then they look nothing like
Yeah,
them.
that's so you'll take ownership of the baby. But my goodness, is she one sweet
So
little
cute.
thing. So cute. And
So
she's gained
cute.
some weight since the last time I held her, which is so fun. She's got the little rolls in her legs.
Just a little
and she's-
potato sack.
She
she's
has
a little chunky.
She has this really cool ability, and you can tell that she's probably my kid because she is super well behaved in public, and then she is a complete maniac behind the scenes.
I
So
think
for
that's
everyone,
all kids.
and everyone in public, she's oh, what a sweet, the most nicest baby in the world. Yeah, why don't you come by about 8 o'clock?
She was really curious about the lights on all the Christmas trees
Oh, yeah.
at Sullivan
Yeah.
Hardware, too. They really got her attention.
And that smile on her face
I
is
know.
just adorable. And that's why we're here today, because we want to keep smiles
On all of the children's
everyone's faces, right?
Yeah.
On the babies' faces, on the toddlers, on the
Absolutely.
moms, on the dads. Like, let's keep this money going in. We need it. WIBCRadiothon.com is where you can go to donate. Now, just like Rosa did from Greenwood, she threw in $52. We
Yeah.
appreciate it. We had an anonymous donation of over $1,000. Thank you so much. And I want to point out, if you don't want your name said on the air, we will respect that. You can remain anonymous. I can secretly find out who you are, though, and I
Yeah.
might thank you personally later. But you can donate any amount. It can be $5. It can be $5,000. Whatever you feel you can give, it will make a difference.
Mel, I wanted to ask you about Harbor Light Recovery Center.
Yeah.
It's one of the areas that the Salvation Army helps.
Yeah. Addiction, it can affect everyone, right? It doesn't matter if you're rich or you're poor, man or a woman. It really doesn't matter. I mean, middle school, high school, adult. Addiction can be very close to a lot of people. And sometimes you know about it and sometimes you don't. And Harbor Light has changed so many lives. And something that makes Harbor Light special is, you know, it's not just the ministry side of things that you have with a lot of religious organizations, but it's the clinical side, right? They have the certifications, they have all the things with the state. And the staff that's there is fighting for the people that are going through treatment. And something else that's really unique about Harbor Light is it's not one and done. I mean, I know people that have been there that have been through the program 5 times before it stuck, and the Salvation Army never gave up on them. And imagine being a kid knowing that your parent is fighting something you can't see, and you might not have them at Christmas. But maybe if your parent can get to the Harbor Light Center, you might get them back for Christmas.
All right. Well, Terry and Matt sat down and had a conversation with Dustin, who is a client at the Harbor Light Recovery Center. Let's take a listen.
Terry Stacy, Matt Bear, and we are at Harbor Light, where there's a lot of miracles, a lot of great things happening. Matthew, this time we're going to meet Dustin.
As somebody who's in recovery also, I want to ask you, what brought you here to Harbor Light?
I had a friend who came here, and he talked me into coming here after, you know, several times of overdosing, several times of being arrested. You know, he told me, he said, you're probably not going to be able to do this on your own. Let me help you and get you into Harbor Lights. That's where he got his recovery.
And what has this journey been like so far?
It's been amazing. You know, I came here thinking if I could quit doing drugs, that my life would get better, and well, it does, but it's about a lot more than quit doing drugs. You know, I've learned a new way to live. I've learned to let go of my past, and I've learned to look forward to the future. You know, I can see myself actually succeeding at something besides just doing a 9-to-5 job to get by now. You know, I can see a future. I can see the possibility of helping a lot more people, you know, get clean and sober.
Yeah.
You know, like my plans in the future are possibly to start my own recovery group up north where I'm from, because, you know, coming down here was such a different experience. Up north, there's, you know, a couple of meetings, you know, and that's it. You know, they say you branch out and get a network. Well, at home, that's kind of tough, you know, because there's still such a stigma on recovery and or on addiction and alcoholism up home, that when I come down here and I seen all the availability of resources and groups and meetings and just everything going on down here, it's so inspiring to think that I could go back up north, you know, feeding off each other's successes and victories, not being jealous of somebody doing better than you, being happy for them and aspiring to reach what they're reaching, you know. And when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, it's just about being a good person, you know, something we're all born with. We just get mixed up along the way and we lose that, you know. But yeah, like I can't, right now in my life, I can't imagine like not being right here. You know, I had to come here just totally beaten by the world, you know, and just ready to take anything and everything that somebody was going to give me to get better. And that's what I've been doing, you know. I mean, I process so much of my day every day and so much of my life, like every choice I make, I try to put, you know, the spiritual principles into action, you know.
You know, we're going to let you go, but Dustin, really, such a pleasure to meet you, and what a great spokesperson you are for somebody that's in here. So powerful. We're in the middle of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and Harbor Light is just one of these places right now that my heart is in, and Matthew too, because we've heard so much. Addiction is in the news every day, overdoses through the roof, and so we're just trying to get the message out that Harbor Light is doing some awesome things. You're awesome. Thank you so much.
And thank you, Terry Stacy and Matt Bear, for that interview. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Did I just hear you say something about some dressing a go-go at the Rathskeller? What did I just heard the side part of that conversation, and we are definitely putting that on air.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rob.
You should see this here at Radiothon. There's like a line of people here to meet Mel McMahon, and they are just coming up bringing her photos, and there appear to be autographs on them. Oh my gosh, it is some guy dressed as Santa Claus. It is what a life.
I have the picture in the go-go boots.
You should totally write a book, Mel.
Oh, I have one. It's called "I Still Think My Mom Doesn't Know I Smoke."
Oh wait!
Oh my gosh, there it is.
Let's see.
How do you have that?
Wow, those are some nice white boots.
Thank you.
I love it. Look at you guys go.
Boy.
Oh my God! You just carry that around in your pocket? Like, where did that come
laminated
from?
even?
It's laminated.
So,
Look at you.
Some guy who apparently also dresses up as Santa Claus has a photo of Mel McMahon from 20 years ago on his person.
From 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. It really was.
It really was?
It was 20 years ago.
That's why Radiothon's the
Yeah,
best.
that was 2003.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I know you
What
were
were
doing
we
that.
talking about? We're raising money for a great cause.
You should
wear
photo.
that outfit. And
Hey, if we raise $5,000 right now, I will post that photo on Facebook. I still have it.
It's totally worth it.
There you go. Call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Again, that Peterman Brothers phone number is 833-855-9393. We're going to get an update on the Smith Family Tote Board when we come back. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
They say it was arson. It's partly cloudy in the low 50s. I'm Kurt Darling. Here's what's trending at 11:30. Fire investigators say a fire that happened at a garage on the southwest side this morning was intentionally set. A man was sleeping in a makeshift living quarters in that garage when the fire was set.
The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright, a neighbor, says that her car was also stolen not long after the fire started. Hunter Biden has been indicted again, this time on tax-related charges. He's accused of not paying millions in taxes for a few years, namely in 2020 when he spent lots of money that he should have used to pay his taxes on drugs, escorts, and girlfriends. If found guilty, he could face nearly 2 decades in federal prison. I'm Kurt Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hey, it's JMV and our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. Draw your candy cane to see what you will save on all interior Christmas decor. Save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens, 186 in Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
Reggie was a nurse for 16 years.
I had become very burnt out. I wasn't making good money.
Then it happened.
There was an ad for My Computer Career, and it just spoke to me.
My Computer Career was the best decision he ever made.
I could study anywhere from my laptop, and I was working in the first couple of weeks of me being in class.
Reggie hit a home run.
The field is teeming with jobs.
Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
The school is amazing.
It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey. Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Get ready for the holiday season by helping small business and veterans all at the same time, and sip a little bourbon while you do it. At Premier Arms on Saturday, December 16th, 3 to 5 p.m., we will broadcast live Eat, Drink, Smoke. Hotel Tango Distillery will be out there with samples of their Hotel Tango bourbon and rye. 10% of every jewelry purchase from Premier Arms and PA Jewelers will be donated to help veterans in need. Premier Arms, 3754 South Green Street in Brownsburg. Find them online at premierarms.com. See you December 16th at 3 p.m.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're listening to the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window. To donate, text 24365.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere.
Good morning and welcome to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window. You're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC. Let's check the Smith Family Tote Board. We're sitting at 50. Hey, we've crossed the threshold.
Oh,
we sure have.
It's
still climbing.
How exciting.
$50,707.67. Thank you to everybody who has donated, like Sherry from Lebanon, who did a monthly contribution, $20.80.
Covering covering that credit card fee
every
Thank
single
you.
month. Also, Patricia in Plainfield, $26 a month for an entire year. And Chris in Indianapolis donated $200. Vicky in Indianapolis, $25. And also Jared in Indianapolis, $520. Thank you so much.
Timothy in Indy did 100 by 12. That's fantastic.
Yes,
we
he
love
did.
every single penny.
Yes.
Keep it coming.
And you can call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393, or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Okay, so Mel, you and I have had a lot of fun on this radiothon over the years, and just admit it, you don't look forward to anything more than the 3 hours I'm going to be on each year here
Right.
at Radiothon.
Out of the 36, that little 3 hours.
It's now
But
become a thing.
I'm
The
all
people on
about
the
it.
internet always talk about it.
It is funny to see what they're saying
Will
on
this
the
be
internet.
the year Mel will kill me on stage?
Punch you, not kill you. Just punch you.
Okay, so you look, I'm not going to call you a Madonna or a Cher or anything like that, but you actually have in the binder mandates for us with your position.
Job description.
And like
Notes.
some shouting in here that you're allergic to artificial sweetener, don't try to kill you. What in the world is
So
this?
in the binder that we've talked about many times, basically if I get hit by a bus on the way to Radiothon, if you
Yeah.
have this binder, you can still run the event,
Yeah.
right? You have all the information you need. And it's not only just the information for the hosts and information about the Salvation Army and stats and things, it's also job descriptions for the behind the scenes people.
Yeah.
So volunteer coordinator, phone supervisor, food supervisor, all of those things.
Because we
Sam's
really
job descriptions in there.
we really don't do anything, even though we're the ones front and center. It's all the people behind the scenes who do all the work.
This is just a very tiny part of Radiothon,
Right.
right? And it is a year-round event
Right.
that we are working on all the time. And so Sam has job descriptions in there, and somebody was like, you need to put what you do in the binder.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? I know what I do.
Scream at Rob.
And that's not on there. We should add that. Put a note on there, Casey.
I'm going to write that in bullet
So
points.
it started
Scream
with
at
just
Rob.
it started with just very like, hey, it's in the binder.
Yeah.
It's probably in the binder.
Sure.
But Rob, if you want to share what's been added since then.
Oh my gosh.
You can.
I mean, I just it's amazing all the things what is this? Caution. Peace poles fall like dominoes.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Okay, so where the food area is where that big giant brown
Here at
bear
Sullivan's.
is. Here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone.
Which has a Christmas tree farm here.
Oh, it's like the North Pole. Let's be honest.
Yes, you should totally come to Sullivan's Home Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. It is a legit winter wonderland.
So yesterday, Pat and I were moving a lot of products so
Yeah.
we could have this little food area cut out for our volunteers. And I tripped over the bear. Okay,
The
there's
bear?
a giant,
Oh,
giant. Look behind you. There is a giant bear in that corner,
That's
right?
bullet point number 2. Don't climb on the big bear or trip on
it,
Did
right?
you
So
try to-
Pat almost caught me, but I caught myself. It was good. We didn't finish moving the product though, so Ashley, who's our event manager, and I finished later. Well, we knocked into a peace pole that was on the side of the bear that we didn't
What is
know.
a peace pole?
There is if you look in the next bay, it's all of these very colorful columns.
They're
that are
yard
square. They're
ornaments.
yard ornaments, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we hit one, which ran into the next one, and then they just
They
fell
fell like
down like dominoes.
Okay.
And Ashley and I are just waiting for it to stop. And then we had to put every single one back.
I love that Pat Sullivan has just created an empire here. Like he has empire built.
I don't know why it says hardware in the name.
No,
anymore.
I mean
Really.
there's so little
Really.
actual hardware stuff. It is Christmas trees. It is the train ride. There is a full bar in the back. There are these peace poles. It is
Right, we never have to leave.
Yes.
I might just sleep here tonight. I was locked in the store one year. Sam and I got locked in the store one year. So we could have stayed the night if we needed to.
I love this one bullet point, and I think this may be a nod to Kevin, our fabulous producer of the Kendall and Casey show. If a drummer falls off the stage, make sure he's okay, but keep raising money.
So on Saturdays, we have bands all
Yeah.
day. And Ted Gregorick, who was one of our engineers in the past, he's in the band Durance, and his drum kit was toward the back of the stage, and I have no idea what happened. But while
drummed
we were
so hard, he
live
drummed right off.
on the air, no, we weren't even playing. Like Pat and Denny and I were talking, and next thing we know, Ted just falls backwards off the stage into one of these giant artificial trees.
Yeah.
We look over, Pat yells, "Are you okay?" And Ted's like, "I'm good." And Pat goes, "And that's why we don't buy the cheap trees here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. That's why we only sell the best quality." And did not miss a beat.
Of course not.
Okay, explain this one. Was there someone, this would have been before I was involved, but was there someone like me who had just simply had enough of you and tried to kill you at a radiothon?
So, from what I've been told, that was not on purpose. But I am allergic to artificial sweeteners.
What you've been told.
Yeah. Jury's still out on that one. But I am allergic to artificial sweeteners.
OJ says he didn't do it either. So, you know.
Please don't give me any diet soft drinks, no skinny margaritas, like nothing like that.
Right.
And so we had a tradition when we were broadcasting live from Monument Circle that somebody would go get Starbucks drinks for everybody. And so I started drinking what I thought was a normal hazelnut latte, but then my tongue started to swell and it felt like someone was stabbing me in the neck. And then I couldn't breathe. And so we called Starbucks and learned that they accidentally made it with the skinny syrup. And so I was having an allergic reaction. So I just popped 4 Benadryl, drank 3 things of water, and we just kept going with radio.
So my point of all of this woman almost lost her life for Radiothon. And so the least you can do is give a few dollars. We don't ask you to risk any life or limb. Just donate to the WIBC Radiothon, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. One more time so Mel won't yell at me. 833-855-9393. Oh, we got a donation from Lori in Indy. She gave $26 in honor of my 2 favorite voices, Casey and Rob. How nice of her to include you in this.
I know, she put my name first.
Sweet.
But I also want to acknowledge Linda from Carmel, who donated $2,000.
Wow.
Fantastic.
We need more friends like Linda.
I know. So both Linda and Lori are going to be in the drawing for the Makeup After the Breakup giveaway, and that is a $200 gift certificate to Windsor Jewelry and a PRP Wine International private wine sampling experience for you and up to 11 of your friends. Plus, we're going to throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. But big doings, Rob. Before we get to break, we definitely have to acknowledge our hourly sponsor, and that is Sadler Mechanical.
Yes.
They're based here in Indianapolis, and they specialize in industrial mechanical contractor. They're focused on the installation and maintenance of stainless steel food grade and process piping, sanitary piping, and steam and chill water piping.
You know, I've said this for a long time, Casey.
Yeah.
I really, when I was younger, should have learned a skill of some sort. Like, the egregious mistake I made was not learning a skill, which is why I now make 7 cents an hour working in radio. These people are highly trained professionals. They went about it the right way at Sadler
They
Mechanical.
did. They're dedicated to providing expert services to the satisfaction of their valued customers. You can find them on Facebook, facebook.com/Sadler Merch. Why are we telling you so much about Sadler Mechanical? Because we're so appreciative of them. What are they doing, Mel?
They are donating $10,500.
Yes! Way to go, Sadler Mechanical.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Love it,
Incredible.
love it. So let's update the Smith Family Tote Board when we get back. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and you can call right now like Linda and Lori did and get our love and appreciation at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Rob, that number, 833-855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
Here's something for all you guys that haven't gotten your special someone a holiday gift yet. This Christmas, Pajamagram has your back with a deluxe gift set for her. A one-and-done luxurious present. This gift set includes the Smooth Seduction satin nightie and robe, plus a free satin eye mask, all wrapped in an elegant satin keepsake bag. Yeah, you heard that right. A one-and-done luxurious present, all at pajamagram.com.
That's 4 gifts delivered right to your door. Ready to go under the tree, silky, sensuous, glides over the skin, designed to make her feel amazing, and you'll like it too. If you ask me, the Smooth Seduction Satin gift set, that is your ticket to a very nice winter season, if you know what I'm saying. Don't wait. Get it before it sells out. Go to pajamagram.com. Pajamagram.com. That's the Smooth Seduction Satin gift set at Pajamagram. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
At Absolute Wealth Management, LLC, we understand that your retirement and taxes are inseparable. And if you're over 50, we're offering a special deal to kickstart your financial journey in 2024. You can have your 2023 tax return prepared and filed, including Schedules A, B, and D, for just $79.95. This can be the start of a lifelong profitable partnership with Absolute Wealth Management, LLC. All our retirement planning clients will continue to receive the substantial discount for tax filing and preparation as part of our ongoing easygoing retirement marathon that focuses on protecting everything you've worked so hard to build while still providing growth to help elevate your lifestyle in retirement. Take absolute control of your retirement. Call us now at 317-288-0634, 317-288-0634, or visit AbsoluteWealthManagementLLC.com. Investment advisory services offered through Gradient Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Gradient Advisors, LLC, and its advisors do not render tax, legal, or accounting advice.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com.
Is your Generac home standby generator ready for the next outage? Are you overdue for annual maintenance? Schedule an inspection today with Generator Supercenter and ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
By listening to WIBC, you'll learn how to create a secure income plan that is sustainable throughout retirement from Crown Haven Wealth Advisors. Tune into WIBC this Sunday from 9 to 10 p.m.
I'd rather be folding laundry.
This is gonna be fun.
Said no one ever. Also, no one enjoys wasting time in traffic. That's why we love saving you time. Matt Baird Traffic.
Backups are already starting.
On 93 WIBC. You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Good morning. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window, and we're going to check the Smith family tote board. Here we go. $63,517.98. And thank you to Rob Kettle, who donated $76.
Rob Kettle. I think that's my kettle,
Oh,
Casey.
that's your kettle.
Rob Kettle. You think that was the name?
Yes, I did, because that's what it says, Rob Kettle. I wasn't told this is Rob's virtual kettle.
Well, I just saw it up there, and we can't use apostrophes because it messes up the entire tote board. We learned that.
So Rob's virtual kettle donated $76.31.
Every single penny counts. It was 1 penny at a time for the listeners. 1 penny at a time, but those pennies add up.
Real quick, also, a couple segments ago, if you're just tuning into the WIBC Radiothon, a gentleman came on stage. He handed Mel a photograph. Mel made it's you with a Santa Claus. Yeah.
Very Radiothon.
Very fine Radiothon photo. Then you made a reference about you in go-go boots. And, of course, I overheard that. And, Mel, you know me. You knew if you were going to say that with an earshot, I was clearly not only going to bring that up, I was going to bring it up on the air.
Well, I didn't even know you were paying attention to me.
Well, Mel, I'm always listening when I hear the phrase go-go boots. And then you proceeded to let us know that you had taken a photo with this same gentleman many, many years ago at the Rathskeller. I think the Rathskeller is what got my attention. And
it's a nice place.
The gentleman is still here, and he had, for some reason, a laminated version of this photo just in his pocket.
Yeah.
Now, this was not a photo taken like 2 days ago.
No.
20 years ago.
20 years ago. 20 years ago.
And so you had said, because our goal is to raise money today, that if we could get $5,000 raised, that you would indeed you would post the photo on the internet, and we have raised the $5,000.
Oh, we sure did. We sure did. Thank you, Indianapolis.
So
Thank you to We Grow Hair Indy.
It's for the kids,
Yeah.
Rob. It's for the kids.
We Grow Hair Indy, $500. Of course, they did a phenomenal job on my hair. Thank you to them.
Thank you very much.
WeGrowHairIndy.com.
Thank you very much.
So you'll be posting this, to your Facebook page or somewhere? Because the gentleman is still here.
Yeah.
He still has the laminated photo in his pocket.
I'll have to take a picture of it.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know where my copy
I can't wait to share that everywhere.
Yeah. And if you'd like to see how red Mel's face is getting right now, we're up on the live
are we?
stream.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that.
You can
That's
watch
great.
this entire process right now
Awesome.
online if you
Hi, I'm Mel. Yeah. Good to see you. This is why I love radio, because people can't see my face expression.
No,
so,
not anymore. They can today.
But it's all for the Salvation
It's all for doing the most good. Donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Yes, or call 833-855-9393. 833-9393, 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393. All right, we have to get to our guests. We've got Whitney Beasley, who is with us, and you are from Harbor Light. What is your title?
I am the clinical manager.
Clinical manager, and also joining you is Carolyn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So tell us, Whitney, what do you do there at Harbor Light? I know you're the clinical manager, but what does that mean?
Well, I manage many departments. I am over our withdrawal management unit, our residential treatment unit, our assessment team, our transitional housing ambassador program, the intensive outpatient program, and aftercare.
Do you ever see people who are repeat guests at Harbor Light?
Yes.
Is that a pretty common thing?
Yes.
Okay. Carolyn, you have been a repeat guest at Harbor Light.
Yes.
Tell us your story. Tell us your story.
I entered treatment at the Harbor Light Center in 2011. Well, that was my last time in treatment, but it took many times prior to that. The last time I was in treatment, I really had to take a good look at myself, and I was really just tired of doing what I was doing. My substance use took me to places I never thought it would. It got pretty bad for me, and I just knew there had to be a better way of life. So I went into treatment. I tried something different. I engaged in programming. I went back to school. I eventually started working at Harbor Light. So now that's what I do.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I think the key is that when we talk about Harbor Light and dealing with addiction, it takes for many people multiple times. It's not like when we're saying you went back multiple times. It's not like, oh, Harbor Light totally failed this person. This is how the process works.
This is the process.
Right. We can provide everything to the client, but it's really up to them what they're going to do with it. You know, you just have to be ready.
And I love that people like you work there because you've been them. It's not like, well, in theory, this should work. You know how the process works because you've been that person.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes.
What is it about Harbor Light that you want everybody to know about? I mean, they helped you. But what is it what's the message that you want others to hear?
That Harbor Light can really offer hope. We truly are a place of new beginnings. I'm a testimony to that. Whitney's a testimony to that as well. Our clients out here, our other case manager that's out here. I mean, Harbor Light truly offers a new way of life. We're there for you. We offer a variety of programming. And the staff, we've been there, we've done that, and we're here to support you.
What, because you're an eyewitness testimony to this from an experience standpoint, not just you work there. Where do you think you'd be without Harbor Light? Where do you think your life would be right now if you had not had access to those services?
I don't doubt one bit that I wouldn't be sitting here today if it weren't for Harbor Light. Yeah, I mean, I was on a highway to death, and that's where I was going. So
when you say sitting here today, you mean like alive. You don't mean like I wouldn't be doing here or looking this good. You say
No.
I would not be alive today.
Absolutely.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Whitney, you're shaking your head, nodding.
Yes.
Your eyes got really big.
Yeah.
What more do you want to add?
I actually did not go through the Harbor Light Center for my recovery. But once I landed a job there at the Harbor Light Center, Harbor Light now is a part of my sobriety. Every morning on my way to work, my sobriety begins. Harbor Light is amazing. Just Carolyn, myself, and other staff that are in recovery, we empathize. We understand the clients. There's no judgment. We understand. And it's just an amazing place.
I think just to kind of reinforce what I asked her, I'll ask you, where do you think you didn't use Harbor Light, but you had another way to get yourself clean? Can you talk about the importance, though, of having a professional like the professionals you have at Harbor Light versus many people just can't simply do this on their own?
Well, I got clean in the Department of Correction. So what the Harbor Light has to offer the clients, I didn't get that. I was strung out on drugs in the legal system, dirty drops, judge just sent me to prison. So I didn't have what Carolyn had. It was 20 years ago. So what I see the Harbor Light doing, what we do, we needed that back then. But in spite of not having that back then, I'm still grateful.
Yeah.
Because had I not been in the addiction, I wouldn't be where I'm sitting today. Had I not got clean and went to prison, I have no clue where I would be today. Probably not alive.
Harbor Light is one of the areas that benefits from the Salvation Army and here at Radiothon.
Carolyn, you have kids.
I do have kids.
What is it like for you as a mom, knowing that you are in a place to take care of them and it could have gone just a very different way?
Yeah, I mean, having my children today is such a blessing. They didn't see me in my active addiction, but like today I can be present. I can be a mom, you know, I can help them work through their life challenges when the time comes to face that. But I'm just truly blessed and grateful because they're just amazing.
All right. Well, thank you both so much for sharing your story. We want to make sure we give the phone number out here before we go, but thank you guys for all you do, and thanks for sharing your story today with everybody.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
And Mel, one last time before Rob and I make way for you and Denny.
Mel's favorite part of Radiothon, when Rob leaves.
We've got to update the Smith Family Tote Board, $64,069.98.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you to our anonymous donor from Zionsville for contributing $52. And of course, we love the small amounts. The big amounts are fantastic, but also the monthly amounts. When you give every single month, whether it's $10 or $100, out of every dollar, 84 cents is the Salvation Army using that money. So thank you to everybody who listened to Kendall and Casey today. We appreciate that, but more than anything, we appreciate you donating to the WIBC Radiothon.
And thank you to you, Mel. I love seeing you every single year. I'm so glad we get to spend these 3 hours together, and I can't wait to do it again next year. Sam, thanks for keeping an eye on Mel. You're the best.
Thank you, Rob.
And we'll be back on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window.
Radiothon.com.
If you need to sell your home during the holidays, quick, fast, and guaranteed is what you want. Make selling your home easy without sacrificing profit by calling Mark Dietl. Maybe you're worried about costly repairs or upgrades to sell your home. Mark Dietl guarantees your home sold at a mutually agreed upon price and deadline, or he will buy it. Listen to what Jackie and Terry in Wanamaker had to say about working with Mark Dietl. We were entering the next phase of life and we wanted maintenance-free living. We built a new patio home and needed to sell our old home for a good price for retirement, and we wanted to sell quickly. Mark Dietl expertly marketed our home, sold it quick for the price we wanted, and closed in under 30 days. Call for all the details. Call the agent I trust and recommend, and the agent who guarantees your home sold, or he'll buy it. Call Mark Dietl at 317-755-4232 or go online to markdietl.com. That's Mark, DIETEL.com.
Immerse yourself in premium nationwide coverage, contract-free plans, and always free activation with Consumer Cellular, now at your local Target. While you're there, check out our newest phone, the Iris Flip. It's all the phone and camera you need, plus it features a user-friendly design, making it the perfect flip phone. From now to December 16th, you can score $10 off when you buy the Consumer Cellular Iris Flip at Target, making it only $39.99. Visit your nearest Target for the full scoop.
The Renegades. Sticks. The Jukebox Heroes. Foreigner. With very special guest, John Waite. Friday, July 26th, Ruoff Music Center. Reserve seats on sale now at livenation.com. Sticks and Foreigner. The Renegades and Jukebox Heroes Tour.
You've heard the buzz about IT jobs in cybersecurity and AI, right? Why not prepare for a career in these fields and take advantage of the high demand? You could enjoy a more rewarding and recession-resistant lifestyle. Train in just a few short months at My Computer Career. No experience necessary. Already in IT? Skill up for positions employers need to fill. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Santa Claus was on his way when a mean old Grinch crashed into his sleigh. Santa called the hammer, and the hammer saved Christmas Day. Go to WeWin.com.
Merry Christmas from the Hammer.
Want to save 25 to 75% on your diamond? Come see Pierce Jewelers in Carmel before you spend your hard-earned money somewhere else. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
On the level, on the go. 93 WIBC Indianapolis.
Coming up.
He ends up still in the car. They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry.
A lot of people didn't want us here. We don't care about that.
Splash! Splash! Splash!
This is the WIBC News at noon.
Flames light up the sky on the southwest side.
Partly cloudy and 53 degrees in the Circle City. I'm Ryan Hedrick.
And I'm John Herrick. Here's what's trending at 12 noon. That's the sound of what was being cleaned up at a home that firefighters believe was intentionally set on fire on Indy's southwest side at around 3:30 this morning. It was on Belmont Avenue, which is a few blocks from West Morris Street. One man is seriously hurt. This woman lives near the home and says she and other neighbors started to help someone else in the home, and that's when she says she was blindsided.
Our house is like full of everyone, the neighbors trying to help out, and this dude, he's like, I'll move your car for you, honey, and he ends up still in the car.
Indianapolis Fire Department Battalion Chief Rita Wright says it was challenging for firefighters.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
Wright says there were no working smoke alarms. A carport and a car underneath the home were also filled with flames. Police are looking for the man who stole the car.
There was also a fire at a home in Shelbyville late Thursday night. Firefighters say they found a man in cardiac arrest and got him out of there, but he did not survive. They got the fire under control in about 30 minutes. The Shelbyville Fire Department is trying to figure out what caused that fire.
The WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army has been a holiday tradition in central Indiana. It's going on now. It is the Salvation Army's largest annual fundraising event of the year. We're on the air for 36 consecutive hours from Sullivan Hardware and Gardens on Keystone Avenue. The goal this year for fundraising is to raise $415,000. It wraps up at 6 o'clock Saturday night.
Also going on Saturday night, the Indiana Pacers are in the in-season tournament final against the Los Angeles Lakers. They solidified their spot in the game with a 128-119 victory over the Milwaukee Bucks Thursday night. After that win, Pacers head coach Rick Carlisle said his team is special.
A lot of people didn't want us here. We don't care about that. We earned our way here. We earned our way to, 3 additional national TV games. So people are going to find out about the Pacers.
A big reason why the Pacers are succeeding right now is the play of their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton. He scored 27 points and had 15 assists to go along with 7 rebounds. He also has not turned it over in 112 consecutive minutes of game action. Here was the 3 he hit late in the game to put the Pacers up 8 over Milwaukee.
Halliburton driving to his left, steps back, splash, splash, splash! The bench erupts, coming off the floor as one to embrace Tyrese Halliburton. That, Eddie Gill, was cold-blooded.
That is Mark Boyle with the call on the Pacers Radio Network. Tip-off between Indiana and L.A. is tomorrow night at 8:30 on 93.5 and 107.5 The Fan.
Earlier in the day on The Fan, you'll also get to hear the Indiana Hoosier basketball game since Radiothon is airing on WIBC. The Hoosiers face Auburn on Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock. Here's what Hoosier head coach Mike Woodson thinks about Auburn.
They're a good basketball team. They do a lot of good things. But any team in college basketball is beatable. So we just got to stick to our game plan, put a good game plan together, and see where we go.
Indiana is off to a 7-1 start. Pre-game coverage of that contest begins at 1 o'clock on The Fan.
Federal tax charges against President Biden's son Hunter. A grand jury indicted Hunter on 9 counts, including 3 felonies on Thursday. Prosecutors say Hunter failed to pay at least $1.4 million in federal taxes from 2016 through 2019, while also making more than $7 million from foreign business deals during that time.
Lead water lines throughout Indiana are either going to be removed or replaced. Sam Fritz reports.
Indiana American Water announced on Friday that they intend to invest nearly $97 million to replace or remove around 30,000 lead service lines across the state. In a press release sent out Friday morning, IEW claims to have already removed or replaced 54% of the lead service lines in areas that they serve. They estimate that at one point there were as many as 55,000 lead service lines in use, with roughly two-thirds of them in northwest Indiana. People with questions about their drinking water should contact the Safe Drinking Water Hotline. Sam Fritz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
2 teenagers are in jail for a shooting outside Lawrence Central High School on Wednesday. Kurt Darling reports on what police have figured out.
The 2 teenagers were both armed. One of them had a gun with a Glock switch on it, making the semi-automatic handgun fully automatic. It's not clear if that switch was engaged when shots were fired, as people were fighting in the parking lot.
There were 2 shots fired, so that would indicate maybe not. But again, the investigation is still very early.
Lawrence Deputy Police Chief Gary Woodruff on Wish TV. No one was hurt in the shooting. Kurt Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
And you can step into a winter wonderland of mystery and melody with Claws Out. Terry Stacy reports.
Something a little different from Indie Fringe. Claws Out, a holiday-themed murder mystery musical, opens tonight at the Basile Theater.
Claws Out is a holiday-themed murder mystery musical from Defiance Comedy that is a parody of the film Knives Out. In the shadow of Rudolph's mysterious death, Santa's remaining reindeer gather for a reunion as they confront the truth that threatens to shatter Christmas forever.
That's Max McCreary. Show goes through Sunday. IndieFringe.org for tickets. Terry Stacy, WIBC Mobile News.
The radar is clear. Highs in the upper 50s today. I'm Ryan Hedrick.
And I'm John Herrick. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no
93 WIBC, what a great day to kick off Radiothon. It's the 29th anniversary of WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Mel McMahon is my sidekick today. And what fun.
Again, Danny.
You know what? We started off together. This is my 20th, and I still remember coming up in the elevator with you when you were the traffic babe.
Oh, the traffic babe?
The traffic
babe. Is that
babe.
what you guys call me?
Well, we used to be able to get away with that.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
Hey, listen here. We've got some pretty serious business. We want you to call into the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Again, it's an easy number, 833-855 and then 9393 for WIBC. We're trying to get you to get into the monthly routine, which it can be $25 a month, Mel. It can be $50 a month, $100 a month. If you think the good Lord's blessed you, you can do it all at once, a little at a time. And that's how really the majority of people are doing it. So don't feel like you're weird. Mel, you can also go to WIBCRadiothon.com. Tell me what we're going to find there.
Yeah, you can make your donation right there online. If you don't want us to say your name on the air, you can remain anonymous. But we love thanking our donors. And really, it can be $5, it can be $5,000. Whatever you are moved to give, know your money is going to do the most good. We are here to help raise money to take care of kids. And how can you not give to that?
You know what? I heard you talking about your camping experience. Some of the happiest times in my life was going camping because I got away from home. Well, a lot of these kids, you know, home's kind of tough. And you get them out in the woods for the first time or get them in a pool or in a lake for the first time. It is an eye-opening experience, and it lets them know there's something else besides the streets.
Yeah.
And so if we're going to change behaviors, let's start early.
Well, and it also lets them know there's other kids like them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you never know where people are coming from, what they've experienced, and what they haven't experienced. And the magic of Hidden Falls Camp in Bedford, Indiana is just, you can't describe it.
It's
you
pretty
can't.
cool.
It is
getting out in the woods
magical.
and screaming and howling at the moon as a kid. There's nothing better.
And just
than
think of all these normal experiences you've had, right?
Yeah.
We talked about roasting marshmallows earlier, going fishing.
S'mores,
That's very normal for you and me. But a lot of these kids, they'd never even seen like a fire pit before, right? They had no idea how to fish. Or, you know, I had kids who were 12, 13, 14 years old who didn't know how to float in a pool. And so giving them these opportunities is incredible.
Experience. Yeah, listen, this hour is made possible here, the Radiothon, by Morgan Stanley. We are so grateful for them. They are a first-class service organization. Morgan Stanley's been around since Hector was a pup. And they have first-class service to clients that reflects a commitment to foster the community. You know, they really do try to support the community. And here they are. They're one of our sponsors. And they're a big-time sponsor. We hope to be able to get Mike Green, the executive director, the market manager here from Morgan Stanley, on a little bit later. But it's this corporate support. And let me tell you, if you are just coming back from lunch and you're a corporate guy or a corporate gal and you want to participate, you can do that through the phone number too, 833-855-9393. If you want to do it a little bit bigger sometime, then maybe we can get you into next year's show as a sponsor or to be a part of the programming. That's the fun part, to get them on here and just listen to them brag about how they want to help the community.
Well, it takes all kinds, right? We have so many amazing corporate partners and amazing individual donors that make this possible. I mean, we can't just rely on listener donations. As much as I would love to just, be on the air for 36 hours, hit our goal and go, it doesn't work that way, right? Yeah. We have corporate partners. We have people who donate anonymously that want to make sure that we succeed. And so to see those numbers go up on the tote board over and over and over again, it warms my heart. Last year we did $436,996.76.
But who's counting?
I'm counting. I'm always counting, Denny. I'm always counting. We did that in 36 hours. But you know what? The need is higher this year.
Inflation,
that money doesn't go as far this year as it did last year, right?
We are measuring purchasing power parity all the time in economics, and what we have seen is that over the last 4 years, it's gone down 34%, which means that when you go to the grocery store, I'm not telling you anything you don't know, it takes more money than it used to. Well, think about this. The Salvation Army, one of the most efficient organizations. I mean, they take a buck, they give you back, I used to say 82 cents. Now they're putting 84 cents into it, so they're even more efficient. But even with that, a buck doesn't go as far as it used to. I got a nice text message from a sponsor, happened to be the folks at Sundown Gardens, and they said they heard Mel saying that, look, inflation's hurting us. And what did they do? They upped it. So my thanks to the folks at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden down in Trafalgar.
Are they going to join us tomorrow?
I think so.
Maybe stop by.
Brian and Mary and all that, they're very, very bashful people. But see, this is the story. There's so many people out there who are self-made. They started their business in their garage. We heard the Peterman brothers talk about their daddy starting it. Pete Peterman was a little bit of a character, but he started off in his garage. And now look at him. They employ 600 people in all walks of life. And those people really and truly want to give. I try not to say the word give back because they haven't taken anything from society. They're just giving because they feel so blessed. But it's not giving back, it's giving.
When we were talking to Chad Peterman on the phone earlier and thanking him for his donation, because Peterman Brothers Phone Bank, right?
Right.
One of the things I thought was really powerful that he talked about is mentioning, like you just did, over 600 employees. Not everybody's in the same place. And so they want to support the organizations that are going to support their employees if their employees need it. And how powerful is it that they donated $10,000 to this radiothon?
The phone bank.
It's incredible.
Well, I will tell you, at one point I had 1,200 employees in 6 states. Every day was a different employee problem. When I finally got out of that rat race and started a different company, there were 6 people. And as I understand it, I was the problem employee. Oh my God, what a great day. But if you're managing over 100 people, you got people problems and you need those resources. And what a lot of guys don't know is that the Salvation Army is there to help pick up that slack. And I can't tell you the number of times I reached out to the Salvation Army eons ago, back in the 70s and 80s, and they said, I think we've got this. Here's where I want you to go. Meet me there. And I'd grab the employee and off we'd go. So
I want to thank Justice in Lebanon for their $20 donation.
Oh, look at this.
Jessica in Liston, $26. And that anonymous donations from Zionsville, $52.
And they're picking up the fees. That's really important.
That's what those odd numbers are. Those credit card fees are up to 4% now.
Sam was telling us early, it doesn't sound like much when they're asking you want to pick up the fees. Please say yes, because it makes it's 4% more is really what it boils down to.
Yeah, every time somebody does that, every time somebody says, yeah, sure, I'll cover the credit card fees, what that does is it means more of your donation actually gets to go out there and do good.
We're going to have some good stories for you here today. We've got some things. We went out into the community. You've already heard several of them. You've heard a couple of them live. I was touched by the last group that was in here. But you're going to hear stories about what is the mission, what is going on behind the scenes. You can't believe it. And Mel, we talked earlier, as a businessman, I want to give the money. I want to help, and I want to believe that I can get out there and do what the Salvation Army does. Oh, hell, I can't do that.
I don't even have the time, right?
Well,
In addition to being the producer of this event, I own 2 businesses and I have 2 kids, and I want to know that someone is taking care of things when I can't.
So we graciously give our money. We're not doing it out of guilt. We're doing it out of love. And that's, if you're listening to us here on the Radiothon, we are not guilting you into anything. We want you to know that this is a community drive for an organization that steps up 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, and wipes everybody's bottom, including yours, maybe someday. Did you hear the story earlier about the lady that came in and said, last year I gave to the Salvation Army. This year, I ain't got a job. I've lost my home. And it just rips your heart out. And there, but the grace of God, there would go every one of us.
It's amazing how quickly things can change in our lives. And a lot of times, it's not even in our control.
Sometimes it's your health. Sometimes it's economic. Sometimes it's things that you can't even believe happened.
It could be a natural disaster.
It could be an accident on the road.
We had the same area hit twice, just not that far apart, right? And Hammer and Nigel were here on the air raising money for the Salvation Army so they could take care of those people, right? And that's what we're doing today. We are raising money to take care of our kids in central Indiana.
Think about all the things they do. They provide access to social services and programs. They help kids with homework assistance. I was a tutor once, and I was trying to help kids with, kids just don't grasp everything. And then there's the Salvation Army. They facilitate sports and clubs and extracurricular activities. They support dance and art and music programs, meals. That's what we think of, Mel. We give the money. Remember the Bed and Bread Club, but 12,000 people were provided Christmas assistance last year.
Well, think about it. When we started promoting this monthly giving program, it was 25 by 12 because it cost $25 for a night of shelter.
That's changed a lot.
We redid the numbers before Radiothon this year. It's now $70 a night. God. So it has more than doubled, almost tripled. So we'll take the $25. We'll do the most good with it, but it's $70 a night. If you can do a 70 by 12 right now,
oh my gosh,
let's do it.
And think about the money. That's $840 a year. If we spread it out, you do not feel the pain. And if you do it by the week, which I suppose you could do that if you had to, it's really a trip to McDonald's. And look what McDonald's has gone for.
Right.
The buck meal. Remember the $2 meal?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen anymore.
Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Thank you to Nicholas from Gwenville. He gave $10.40 in honor of everyone.
Oh, what a great guy.
Love it. Thank you, Nicholas.
Earlier in the day, I saw that $100 was given yesterday in honor of Dick Crum. Crummy used to be in here, and he'd last for about 2 hours, then he'd start wandering the halls. We'd tie a balloon on him so we knew where he was. But Dick was always a huge supporter. If you've got somebody in your life, maybe you just lost somebody and you want to do a memorial, or maybe you just want to say in honor of, you pick up that phone. It's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Easy number, 833, then 855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented to you by B Window, right here on 93 WIBC.
Kendall and Casey.
When I was a boy, I used to have an affinity for professional wrestling. I was always a fan of the bad guy managers, and I used to tell my dad, I said, someday I will make them love to hate me. And I feel like at 39 years old, as I near my 40th birthday, I have achieved my life's ambition as I have made them love to hate me.
Kendall and Casey, weekdays 9 till noon on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
So what's a good rate on a CD today? Something like 5%? Yeah, and that's the highest it's been in a long time. Well, your retirement guy, Bill Demery, could help you do way better, right? Hey, it's Hammer and Nigel. Instead of getting 5%, what if you could get a much better return? Like a return that's averaged 7% per year for the past 10 years. That's 40% better. Let me say that again, 40% better.
Plus, now check this out, you also get an immediate 13% bonus on your investment, and it's all backed by one of the largest insurers in the world. A 13% bonus and a 7% average return. You should call Bill Demery right now. 317-648-5120. 13% bonus. This won't last long. 317-648-5120. Bill Demery, 648-5120. Past performance is no guarantee of future returns.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The next generation of streaming is here. Introducing Spectrum One Stream. Get 300 megabit internet for $49.99 a month, including advanced Wi-Fi, and 1 unlimited mobile line free for 12 months. And when you add Spectrum TV, get a Xumo Stream Box free for 12 months. Spectrum One Stream. It's streaming simplified. Visit spectrum.com for details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Brace yourself for the ultimate holiday deal with Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
This is the WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To make a donation, text Hoosier to 24365.
Well, joining us now is Mike Green. He is with Morgan Stanley Financial Advisors. And Mike, thank you so much for joining us today. How are you doing?
Well, it's my pleasure. Thank you.
We are so happy to have you sponsoring this hour of our WIBC Radiothon. Mike, tell us about what you do at Morgan Stanley.
I'm the executive director of Morgan Stanley's businesses within the state of Indiana and central Illinois. And Morgan Stanley is dedicated to providing first-class service to our clients in a way that it reflects our commitment to foster communities, and strengthening communities here in Indiana and certainly around the world. So whatever your lifestyle or family needs are as a client, a Morgan Stanley advisor can provide the sensible advice and resources to help you make informed decisions. We do this by using a range of solutions, including investment advice and financial planning, to help meet you where you are, no matter your starting point or preferred approach.
Morgan Stanley, that's a name I feel like I've known forever.
Well, you've known it for over 80 years, possibly, and we're very proud of our heritage.
And Mike, obviously, giving back must mean something to your organization, your company, because you're here with us and sponsoring this hour of the Salvation Army. And, there are so many great nonprofit organizations that are doing good. Why did Morgan Stanley decide this year they would support the Salvation Army?
Well, thanks for asking that question. One of our core values here at Morgan Stanley is giving back. And we're privileged to be a company with, that can make a meaningful impact in our respective communities. And we support the Salvation Army simply because, we believe in all the good that you do and the positive impact you have on our communities and our society as a whole. It's truly our pleasure to support you.
And we appreciate your support so much. My first encounter with the Salvation Army, it's my recollection of those red kettles. For you, do you remember the red kettles when you were a kid and wondering what they were?
Oh, 100%. I remember them as a kid. I remember, first of all, wondering what that was all about and asking my parents, and then, my parents handing me money that I would then go up to the kettle and contribute because they wanted me to get used to the concept of giving to those who need it.
Anything else you want our listeners to know about this Salvation Army Radiothon and the good that they do this holiday season?
Well, all I would say is that, please join us in giving to this wonderful institution. The Salvation Army helps so many people, and, it's natural at this time of the year to, if you have something extra to give, to think of those who might need it. And Salvation Army, has always done the right thing, with those dollars. So I would just say join us.
And if anybody would like to get in touch with you at this time of year, in fact, while I'm talking to you, what do we need to be thinking about when it comes to our finances right now as we head into the new year?
Well, this time of year is a great time to start thinking about next year and really begin planning for, how you're going to meet your goals and how you're going to navigate the current economic environment to do it. And all of our advisors are very highly trained, and our staff, just can't wait to engage with prospective clients and certainly our clients to think through those goals and help you determine a way to meet them. And for anyone who's interested in learning more about Morgan Stanley or engaging with one of our financial advisors, they can reach me. They can call me at 317-818-7320, and I'd be happy to have a conversation and see how we can best serve their needs.
We appreciate all of you so much at Morgan Stanley Financial Advisors, the good work that you're doing, and we can't thank you enough for sponsoring this hour of our WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the good people at the Salvation Army. Happy holidays to all of you there, and thanks again for your support this hour.
Thank you so much, and happy holidays to you and everyone listening.
Well, that was our sponsor, Morgan Stanley, for this hour. We got some really good news there, too, Mel.
Yeah.
They didn't just sponsor us with love and kisses. They put up some money, and they put up some serious money.
They sure did. We are happy to announce that they threw $5,000 into the kettle. So thank you to Morgan Stanley so much for that. Thank you to Wendy from Carmel, $52 donation. Mary from Flat Rock, $156. And Mary from Carmel did a 22 by 12.
There are so many financial advisors that participate in this. They were all my competitors, but it's really sort of cool. Don Steele, Planned Giving or Planned
Investment Company.
They're going to be here with us. Anyway, I also want to reach out and say thank you from the bottom of my heart to Indiana University and Learfield Sports for allowing us to move the IU-Auburn game. We're moving it to the Fan tomorrow. And I can't tell you what that means. What it means is that the Radiothon can keep going. We can keep our momentum going and everything. But my thanks to David Wood and all the folks at the Fan who negotiated that. And again, Learfield Sports, we know what a sacrifice that is. Thank you so much.
So in the history of Radiothon, if an IU game fell on Friday or Saturday while we were on the air, we had to stop Radiothon. We had to pause. Technology wasn't the same. We couldn't just go to a live stream. Can't really change stations easily and keep things moving. And so Radiothon would basically just stop. It would come to a screeching halt. Donations would end, and we just wouldn't get to our goal. And so there were a lot of behind-the-scenes conversations that happened, and we're just so grateful that Learfield Sports and IU see the value of what we're doing and really support.
All right,
they're supporting us through that.
It's going to be a good game. Auburn's no slouch. Going to be on 107.5 and 93.5 tomorrow. Right now, we just want you to pick up the phone, give us some help, 833-855-9393. And when I say help, after I give you the number again, 833-855-9393, it means I want you to reach in, pull out your credit card, and call 833-855-9393. I'm not asking you to suffer. I'm asking you to call into that number and give what you can. You can do a 12 by, which is really easy. You can do 12 by 10. You already heard that we used to go 12 by 25 because a night of shelter was $25. Well, now it's $70. So if you want to go 12 by 50 or 12 by 75 or 12 by 100, just know that we will certainly thank you for it, but we'll also make you famous here on 93.1. Mel, Santa Claus and the baby Jesus are coming quick, and the Salvation Army is involved with that with Angel Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us about what Angel Tree is all about?
So Angel Tree is an effort to make sure that no child is left behind at Christmas. We take it for granted that Santa is going to visit our kids, right? I have a long list of things that my boys want for Christmas, but there are a lot of parents out there who they can't do the same thing. They can't provide the way that they want to. And so with the help of the community, the Salvation Army is able to step up and provide toys for more than 5,000 children this Christmas.
That's the Angel Tree. And the way that works is that there is a tag on a tree. Somebody pulls it off. You're told what age, what type of toys they're looking for, and then you go out and you do the You do the hard work and then bring it back. All you go.
You do the shopping, right? You
Yeah.
do the shopping.
And
So
really,
it's
that's
about
kind of-
$125 a
Have
kid.
you done that before? That's fun. Buying for somebody you don't
The buying
know.
part is fun. The organizing and the distributing
Oh,
is
good Lord.
exhausting, and that's what happens after Radiothon. So this entire team that we have here,
Yeah.
I get to take a break after Radiothon. You get to take a break after Radiothon. They
fair.
are diving right into Angel Tree.
Angel
right into
Tree
Angel
starts
Tree.
next week. Yeah, I used to take my boys shopping. We would find a tag that was a little girl because I just have boys in the family.
Oh, Lord. You made those boys buy something for a little girl?
They loved it. They
love
got to
shopping
pretend
for-
like they had a little sister, and they would go and they would buy the cutest things. They actually got along for the whole time we were shopping. It was fantastic. It's a great experience.
You are listening to the 29th annual Mel and Sam WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. I want to make sure that you know you call into the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. One more time, it's 833-EASY, 855-EASIER, 9393 for WIBC. And you are listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for Salvation Army, presented by B Window, right here on 93 WIBC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
They're saying it was arson. I'm Sam Fritz. Here's what's trending at 12:30. Indianapolis firefighters thought they were responding to a carport on fire Friday morning. Instead, they encountered a makeshift home, says Battalion Chief Rita Wright.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
Wright says firefighters pulled a man out of that fire. She says the victim, a 48-year-old Hispanic man, is in critical condition. The cause of the fire is under investigation, though IFD has ruled the fire as being intentionally set. At the same time, a man was seen on Ring doorbell footage in the neighborhood. He knocked on one of the neighbor's doors and volunteered to move her car while the fire was ongoing. She then says that he ended up stealing her vehicle. No arrest has been made in that crime as well. I'm Sam Fritz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
The future depends on teachers. Every day, teachers are shaping our tomorrows, starting their students on journeys that will change the course of history. Right now, in a classroom somewhere in the United States, there's a teacher inspiring a future scientist who will make preventing pandemics their life's work, sharpening the mind of an aspiring environmentalist who will help combat climate change, and generating possibilities for a student who will be the first in their family to graduate college. It all starts with teachers who meet challenges with creativity, who reinvent education for the future, who work towards a school system that lifts up every child, regardless of race, income, or zip code, and to enable the full potential of our students, our communities, and our country. Explore a career that leaves a legacy you can be proud of. Shape the future. Teach. Learn more and receive free support at teach.org.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Denny Smith here. Our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. You draw your candy cane to see what you'll save on all interior Christmas decor. You'll save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden, State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
We need each other because every someone needs someone else.
We need each other because when we work together, we can do so much more.
We connect more children with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. And that's what Child Fund is all about.
Because when you make someone's world better, you make everyone's world better.
Child Fund, because we need each other.
Learn more at childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Is your Generac home standby generator overdue for annual maintenance or an oil change? Schedule an inspection with a certified tech at Generator Supercenter to ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
93 WIBC. It is the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by B Window. We hope you will participate. Mel and I were just talking about some of our favorite times or our most memorable moments within the Radiothons. This is my 20th Radiothon. The first year I really didn't know what was going on. I wasn't paying attention. Rob Kendall is leaving the building.
You can all come hang out now.
Yeah. It is.
Love you, Rob.
Bye, Gabs.
Thank you.
Yeah, and he's not as bad as what he appears to be on radio.
It's fun.
He's a tender-hearted soul. Anyway, one of my favorite times was, it happened last year, and it snuck up on me, and I don't know whether, Mel, it was you or who it was, just said, I want you to meet Eddie. Can you interview him? And it was just like that, and so pretty soon Eddie's sitting in front of me, and he started telling the story of almost dying. He started telling the story of being in the recovery center 3 times. First time it didn't take, second time it didn't take. And we started listening, and he said, there's only one thing you have to change when you're in recovery. Do you know what that is, Mel?
What's that, Denny?
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, each time I went, I only got part of it. I only changed part of it. I ended up back home where my same friends, did the same things they always did, and I got drugged back into it. He said, then I said I thought I could stop it without drugs, and then I started drinking alcohol, and he says the addictive behavior came back. But that about brought me to tears. And Eddie 3 times is going to be a part of the show here again this afternoon later. But how about you, Mel? What was the Radiothon that touched you?
Wow. So I've been the executive producer of Radiothon 8 different times now. They haven't been consecutive. I was invited back, and I'm very honored that I was. But I think one of the moments that meant the most to me was the time I cried out of joy, not frustration. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Sam, will you look for my Post-its that you just handed me? I lost my Post-its. There's a lot going on. No, you wrote a note on it. So a lot of times, when you're coordinating something this big and you have so many people behind the scenes, it can get stressful, right? It can get tough. And so anytime I'd cried at Radiothon was something frustrating and something tough. And we were here at Sullivan's 2019. It was my first year back after being gone. We were on the air. It was a Saturday. You were there. Pat was there. And I said on the air, if you can give $10, give $10. If you can give $10,000.
I remember this one. Give
$10,000. And we just went on with what we were doing. And then all of a sudden, we heard cheering from the phone bank, and we're all looking at each other, and we're like, what is going on? And we had a $10,000 phone call.
And you did start
that
crying.
Came in.
You did.
It was 11:19 a.m. I have it written down, but I remember it, and I started bawling like a baby
because that did move us pretty close to where we had to be.
It was incredible, but what also was incredible is that what we were doing moved someone so much to call in and give that donation over the phone. That wasn't planned. It was a complete surprise. And that donor has come back year after year
anonymously
and keeps giving.
I just love
and
that part.
That means we're doing something right. And that means the Salvation Army is doing something right too. So call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, and make your donation like Mary did from Flat Rock. She gave $156 in honor of Charles Price.
Cool.
Mary from Carmel, she did a 12 by 12 in honor of Mayor Jim Brainerd.
Oh, Jim's last year. He's got, less than a month to go. Yeah.
Rod from Newcastle, $416. Thank you so much for that donation. And look where we are on the tote board.
Oh, here we go. We are at $70,000. $24.94.
Woo!
Yeah,
I love it.
there
Who
we
has
go.
6 pennies on them?
I don't know.
Can we just even that out real quick?
By the way, I brought my change in, and I dropped it in the kettle. Janie and I save the change all year long. You don't get as much change as you used to get anymore.
No.
In fact, your change is usually in bills. So the pot was a little bit less than it was in years past. But if you've got change laying around, drop it in the kettle. You know, you'd be surprised how those pennies and dimes and nickels and those moldy-looking quarters, what happened to the mold? They're all... They look terrible. Come on, United States. Can't we get better currency than this?
Well, if you have moldy quarters, just get rid of them in a kettle. We'll take them.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Fine.
Somebody else can clean them up.
Or if you just have a credit card, you can go to WIBCRadiothon.com right now and make a donation of any amount. It could be $2, it could be $20, it could be $20,000. We know how to do the most good with it.
My buddy Pat Sullivan says if you're antisocial and you just don't want to talk to people, it's WIBCRadiothon.com. And you know what else? You can also text the word Hoosier, Hoosier, to 24365, which is 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. And that's the Salvation Army. The whole point of this is that we want to share with you what the Salvation Army means, not just to us, but to this community and to humanity in general. You know, we've had all these disasters. Who's the first one on the site? They've got the mobile canteens. They're there literally within hours. Sometimes they anticipate where it's going to be, and they stage everybody to get them in there.
Well, and something that I found most interesting when I started working with the Salvation Army is how humble they are, right? I think it's amazing that they don't really take credit for what they do. From a marketing and PR standpoint, it's a nightmare, right? We need you saying what the Salvation Army does. We need everybody spreading the word about what the Salvation Army does, and that's what we get to do for 36 hours straight. And thank you to the WIBC listeners for supporting this event year after year after year. It's the 29th anniversary.
Do you know why they do that? They keep their mouth shut because they are the widow that gives the widow's mite. They're not the blowhards in church that say, look what I gave. And that's okay. Good for them. But they are the most humble organization, whether most of them come in as soldiers. And when they come in as a soldier, they have either come through the system, we're getting the services, and are so touched that they move on from there. And then they become maybe. There's a lot of ways to get into it. But to a soul, I have never met an arrogant person at the Salvation Army.
No, and a lot of it's generational too, right? I mean, there's so much about the history of the Salvation Army that I didn't even know until I started working with them. I knew the red kettles, right? You pay the tolls at Christmas. That's what we used to joke about, is anytime you saw that kettle, you found something to throw in it. I had no idea the depths of the history and honestly how progressive the Salvation Army was in so many ways. And it's a really, really interesting history. But one of the things I think is so special about the Salvation Army, and one of the reasons it's hard to tell the story, is because everywhere you go, the Salvation Army can look different because the Salvation Army is serving the needs of that community. This community might need something different than this community, right? Northern Indiana needs something different than Southern Indiana. We need something different here in Central Indiana. And the Salvation Army is ready to serve wherever you find them. And that's why these dollars mean so much. And remember, if you gave $100 last year, that $100 isn't going to do as much this year.
Do not believe the inflation statistics that you were hearing from the federal government. They are lying to us, and I'm going to come right out and say they're bald-faced lies. To say that we're down to 3% inflation is the biggest bunch of horse hockey. Everybody knows it's 5, 6, 7%. So if you gave $100 last year, see if you can bump it up to 110. It would really be appreciated. Mel, the other thing, the Salvation Army, when it comes to the holiday of Christmas, we all do the Christmas Eve stuff. We sing. We get to be with families. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day is an entirely different situation for those in the Salvation Army. I remember talking to Mike, who was here with us forever, who was born on the 23rd or the 24th, the day before Christmas. He said, I didn't get a chance to celebrate my birthday. I didn't get a chance to celebrate Christmas Eve or Christmas Day because he grew up generationally.
Sixth generation.
And out they went, and they were feeding faces and taking care of business. We want you to do that too. Be a part of this community. Be a part of the giving. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That will get you to the Peterman Brothers phone bank. And we got to say thanks to Peterman Brothers. Not only did they sponsor an hour, they're sponsoring the phone bank back there. And that ain't cheap, girlfriend.
No, I've raised the price over the years, Denny. I've raised the donation amount.
Well, God bless you for that. You can also be a part of this by going to WIBCRadiothon.com. We've got some more stories, some more interviews for you as we go through here. Again, I want to say thanks to the folks at Learfield Sports and IU. The IU-Auburn game is going to be tomorrow, but it's not going to be on WIBC. It'll be on 107.5 The Fan. I started.
Did you just say 1070?
I started. That's where we started 10 years ago.
We switched to that in like 2009.
Shush, woman. 93.5 or 107.5. And thank you for making that move, Learfield Sports. All right, Mel, we are at $70,024.94. We've got about 15 minutes left in this hour. Let's see if we can get folks to call us.
I think we can.
833-855-9393, right here on 93 WIBC.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service and need to find a local, well-trained expert you can trust like Family Heating and Air Conditioning? We'll find that American Standard Air dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
Hammer and Nigel here, inviting you to join us as we kick off the weekend every Friday around 5:45 with Beer Sample Friday, brought to you by our friends at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
My name is Juanita Segura, and I was diagnosed in November of 2014 with non-small cell lung cancer. The first time I heard about biomarker testing was actually my husband. He just started researching about lung cancer.
And I found out about biomarker testing, and I'm like, why not? Let's try it.
I'm Dr. Jorge Gomez, thoracic medical oncologist at the Mount Sinai Hospital. Comprehensive biomarker testing is looking for either substances in the blood or mutations in some of the genes of the cancer cells that can help us identify special types of lung cancer that can be treated with what we call targeted therapies.
Letting my children know brought all of us a sense of hope. To give them hope that mom is going to be around to see you grow up. And I promised them that.
Ask your doctor about how comprehensive biomarker testing before treatment may help you and your doctor decide on the best treatment for you. Visit noonemiss.org for more.
A public service message from Longevity Foundation.
We're all different. 1 in 5 of us live with a mental illness. Don't filter who you are. Talk to someone you trust. Learn more at bringchangetomind.org.
The latest local news, commentary from Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, podcasts. Listen to the station live, whenever, wherever, online at WIBC.com. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
That's right. It's 93 WIBC. It's a Friday afternoon. Getting ready for a fabulous radiothon. We're going to be with you all day tomorrow. We're going to be music and dancing and singing. Mel's going to put on her tap shoes and do her tap dance that she has done for years.
Did you know I'm a tap dancer?
I knew you were a tap dancer. I saw the video. I want to say thank you once again to Morgan Stanley, who is sponsoring this hour. $5,000 they put in the kitty, and that puts us at $70,000. We're getting closer and closer. We will be with you all day, all night, and we'll be back with you tomorrow morning, dark 30. You're starting at 6 o'clock in the morning again?
Yeah, I'm on at 6.
And we're going to go to 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yep.
Joining me right now is a young man by the name of Joshua. Joshua, did they tell you what you're going to be doing up here on radio?
They give me a little bit.
A little bit. All right. So you are in recovery. Are you going through Harbor Light? Where are you right now?
I am at the Harbor Light Center, yes.
All right. So how'd you get there?
It was a long journey to get here. I was born on the south side of Chicago, and my mother was 16. My father was 17. He was never around. So growing up, it was difficult at times. When you think of your average 16-year-old, you probably wouldn't trust them with a baby. My mom did the best she could. We always had food on the table, but, things were tough. And with my father being absent, I dealt with a lot of rejection growing up. Well, the sense of rejection, rather. I felt like I couldn't talk to anyone. I just felt alone most of the time. My problems didn't really start to happen until I went to Bloomington. I went to IU.
Okay.
And if you know anything about IU Bloomington, they party all the time.
I lasted 2.5 years there before I came home.
Where I graduated from. Yeah.
So, okay, yeah. So
you got to partying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was actually the reason I went. Looking back on it, it probably wasn't the best decision. But I started experimenting with things, and I noticed that the more I was high, I kind of could just escape reality and just be in my own world, which was great at first, but it was quickly downhill from there.
What rang your bell? I mean, that behavior continues because it's an escape type behavior. I mean, it feels good and you mellow out. You say that it helps you relax and stuff, but something rings your bell to change it. What rang your bell?
I would say the second time I overdosed. I actually overdosed twice. They had to bring me back to life. The first time I was at work. I was in the bathroom, and the bathroom door locks from the outside. And luckily I had walked out of the bathroom before I had passed out, because if I didn't, I don't know if I would be here talking to you today. But, my first question in the hospital was, am I going to jail? The second was, can I leave? And I went home and got high again. And that wasn't really a wake-up call for me. It should have been, but it wasn't. But the second time it happened, I realized that I needed to do something about it.
It takes a hell of a man to see that, Joshua. Sometimes we think that we're special. Sometimes we think that happens to everybody else, but it's not happening to my ass. And it does. And it sneaks up on you in a way that you, all of a sudden, I call it the bell ringing. All right, so it happened a second time. How'd you end up with the Salvation Army?
I decided to finally talk to someone, my mother. I told her what was going on. She's probably listening. Hi, Mom. But I told her what was going on, and she had been suggesting treatment for a long time, but I just wasn't hearing it. I didn't really think I had a big problem. But I finally just agreed to do it, and it's been the best decision I've made.
What was the hardest thing about, you show up, okay? You're the new kid on the block for sure. You show up at Harbor Light, or did you go to Harbor Light?
Yeah.
All right, you show up at Harbor Light. What happens the first day?
Can you even remember? I mean, we asked that question so many times, and I'm like, you're not sober yet. We forget a lot, right?
Yeah, I was definitely not sober, but I remember just being angry.
Angry that you had to go, angry that something was interrupting your routine?
A little bit of both. I just felt like, I'm the oldest sibling, and watching my younger siblings graduate from college and do things that I should have done years before, it was really tough for me sitting in rehab and just feeling like a failure. But that quickly changed, because one thing I like about Harbor Light is most of the staff are alumni. They have been in your shoes before, and one of the biggest reasons I was afraid to go to treatment was because I was afraid of being judged. And I never felt any of that once I was at Harbor Light.
Life is so funny, Joshua. You know, we end up thinking about all the things that we feel so inadequate. You know, we don't feel like, you know, what did I do wrong? I don't deserve this. And you go through that. And it doesn't matter whether you're a millionaire. It doesn't matter whether you haven't got 2 pennies to rub in your pocket. There is this feeling of inadequacy that is a human nature thing. And that's why so many people turn to drugs and turn to alcohol. So I'm not going to say they have worn you out, but they have certainly made their point, because I can see it in your very countenance. You seem relaxed. You seem, what do they say about the Ice Blue Secret? Cool, calm, and collected. That's a deodorant for women. Cool, calm, and collected. That's how you seem right now. How do you feel?
I'm feeling great. I've actually never felt this good. You know, I had gotten sober on my own a couple times, but Harbor Light has given me a reason to stay sober. And that's the difference. I never had a reason I felt like I needed to stay sober. So it would last a little bit, and I go right back into it. But since being at Harbor Light, I think this is for good.
There's always a reason to go back. Do you know there's only one thing you have to change? Do you know what that is?
What's that?
Everything. What you used to be as a human being and as a young man, that's behind you. Everything has to change. And you don't realize that until you're in the midst of the monster and you say, well, I'll just stop having a beer, I'll stop having a toke, stop having a buzz. And you can't do that. You change everything. You change where you are. You change your habits. Maybe when you get up, where you go, you got to say goodbye to old people that were a part of that process. You change everything, Joshua. It takes a lot of bravery for you to come up here and talk to 50 billion people on radio. Did I tell you that there was almost 50 billion people listening to you right now?
No, this is my first time hearing.
Really?
Yep, they all donated right now.
Look
We'd
over
be done.
there. They're even podcasting you, man.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Yeah, you know, thanks for being brave.
No problem.
Don't you dare quit, okay? You make up your mind that this is going to go on forever. And then forgive yourself for whatever the hell happened back then. It's over. This is the new Joshua. He's a pretty cool kid.
Thank you.
Pretty cool kid. Thanks for joining us.
No problem.
Mel?
Denny, I'm moved. I'm sitting here in awe. One, it is not easy to tell your story. And two, you're so young. And to know
We
that
didn't
you've
ask you
been
how old
through,
you are. How old are you, man?
I'm 28.
28.
To know that you've been through this already, but you had an opportunity to really get hope back at such a young age too, really just warms my heart. And I hope you were listening, and I hope you understand that not only did Joshua help himself, but he's helping his family. His mom got her kid back. The community has someone that's contributing to it, and we want you to contribute right now. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. When we come back, we'll check the Smith Family Tote Board. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
I'm Darren Andrews from We Grow Hair Indy, and 18 years ago, I got my hair back.
I'm Rob, and 2 years ago, I got my hair back. Before the year is over, you can too. Get your confidence back. Go to WeGrowHairIndy.com right now. We Grow Hair Indy has the multi-unit hair grafting hair transplant. It was the best procedure for me. Their easy 30-minute PRP and laser treatments fit into any man or woman's schedule. Find out which procedure is right for you. Call 317-522-2995 for your free hair and scalp evaluation.
I'm Rick DeMoline, former professional football player. I got my hair back.
Hey, Barry Krause, #1 draft pick. I got my hair back.
Join me and thousands of others and get your hair back. Call 317-522-2995 or visit WeGrowHairIndy.com. That's 317-522-2995. Before the year is over, get your hair back. Get your confidence back.
It takes everyone in the community working together to create a brighter future. Give, advocate, volunteer, live united. Visit liveunited.org to learn how.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Indy Humane, committed to helping Central Indiana's pets in need since 1905. Find your new best friend today. IndyHumane.org.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take some time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable.
Jewelry, rings, diamonds, and watches are just a few possible Christmas gifts at Pierce Jewelers. Let them help you celebrate that special moment with your loved one. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Broadcasting from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. This is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Brady, Fox News. That message from the U.S. and some allies at a UN Security Council meeting where the UN chief and the Palestinian ambassador Riyad Mansour are pushing a resolution to call for a ceasefire in Gaza.
Regardless of how good your intentions are, how genuine your efforts are, this is the moment of truth.
Mansour says Israel wants destruction of the Palestinian people, evidenced by thousands of civilian casualties. Israel says it only wants to destroy Hamas. Deputy U.S. Envoy Robert Wood.
Our goal should not simply be to stop the war for today. It should be to end the war forever.
Wood says the U.S. does not support an immediate ceasefire, calling for a plan to stop history from repeating itself. President Biden says his top priority is to lower costs and that he knows prices are still too high for many Americans. This as he also claims credit for continued job growth. 199,000 jobs created last month, though the end of auto and entertainment strikes accounts for some of that. The president's heading to Las Vegas for an infrastructure event and not taking any questions as he left hours after the second indictment of his son Hunter, this time accused of failing to pay more than $1 million in federal taxes.
This indictment was filed late last night in the Central District of California that covers Los Angeles, where Hunter Biden has called home since 2018. It reads in part between 2016 and October 15th, 2020, the defendant spent this money on drugs, escorts and girlfriends, luxury hotels and rental properties, exotic cars, clothing, and other items of a personal nature. In short, everything but his taxes.
Fox's David Spunt. Hunter Biden was already facing a gun-related charge. His attorney accuses U.S. Attorney turned special counsel David Weiss of caving to political pressure. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A fire and a car theft right next to each other. Mostly sunny and 55 downtown. I'm Sam Fritz. Here's what's trending at 102. A fire on Indy's southwest side occurred alongside another crime last night.
I'm Ryan Hedrick. A home was burning. A man was trapped inside of that home, and firefighters were trying to get to him, but neighbors say something else was happening. A man was seen going door to door at the time of the fire.
He was walking from that house to over here. It was that quick. He was here before they was knocking on the front door.
And that woman says that man offered to help move her car, but instead he stole it. Meanwhile, the fire at the home along Belmont Avenue on Indy's southwest side has been ruled an arson. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Pacers have punched their ticket to the in-season tournament finals after defeating the Milwaukee Bucks 128-119. Tyrese Haliburton led the team in scoring with 27 points. He also contributed 15 assists on the night. The Pacers will face the Los Angeles Lakers on Saturday with a tip-off at 8:30. Traffic and weather next. It's 103.
Fall in Indy, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Edwina did. She called Rhino Shield.
Over the years, I've had to touch up the house. I just got to the point where I couldn't spend any more money on the outside of the house. And when I saw Rhino Shield, I thought that was the answer to my problem.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
I've had painters here before, and it was usually quite a disaster with them leaving their equipment here. But Rhino Shield was right on it.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
The gentleman said, if you're interested, give me a call. And I said, honestly, can you come tomorrow?
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis has been solving garage door problems for 33 years. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577.
Service today?
Today.
Discover how to save more of your hard-earned money. Listen to WIBC this Saturday from 5 to 6 a.m. for secure retirement tips from Crown Haven Wealth Advisors. This Saturday, 5 to 6 a.m. on WIBC. To protect his family from disaster, Steve used his camera phone. Done. By taking pictures of his important documents, Steve can always have them stored online. Learn more simple disaster prep tips at ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
WIBC traffic at 105. Construction on the south side has traffic slowed down. State Road 37 from Epler Avenue to I-465 is costing your commute an additional 10 minutes. If trying to get into the city from Johnson County on I-69 northbound, there's construction causing delays there as well. Now, here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies today. It's going to be mild and breezy with highs near 56. Mild tonight, cloudy skies with a few scattered showers overnight. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Sam Fritz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
It is the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Mel McMahon, my name's Denny Smith. Just so proud to be here, looking out at some of the folks who have been up here, giving some of their experiences with the Harbor Light Center and the Adult Recovery Center. If you got a chance to listen to that, you know that these contributions we're asking of you, they are absolutely changing lives. When you dial 833-855-9393, 833-FIRST, then 855-9393, 833-855-9393, when you hook up with the folks at the Peterman Brothers phone bank, tell them you want to be a part of this. This is not guilt-driven giving. This is heartfelt giving that when you hear the story of folks like Joshua, you just want to say, man, I want to be a part of this. Mel, I'm touched by this young man. First of all, the bravery. You know, what he's been through growing up on the south side of Chicago. That wasn't bad Leroy Brown there that Jim Croce sang about. That's a humble man.
Telling your story to somebody that you know, maybe just one or two people, is really tough. But coming on the radio and broadcasting it to Central Indiana,
gray-haired old man.
That does take bravery. And, you know, if you listen to his age, you listen to his story, I mean, he was a kid when all of this started. And you wonder if he could have gotten to the Salvation Army sooner, how his path could have changed.
Well, that's what it's all about, and that's what the Salvation Army does for all of us. This year it's about the kids, but there's an awful lot of adults who are going to benefit from this. Remember, last year it was $436,996. No,
$436,996.76.
It wouldn't be an hour unless you corrected me, Mel. $436,996.76. That number has to go up just by sheer inflation, purchasing power parity. Be a part of that. Give us a call. If you want to do it by text, you can text the word Hoosier to 24365. They will text you back. You'll get the text back and forth. Send pictures from Christmas last year, but they're actually going to ask you for money. And the currency it's accepted, they'll do cash, check, credit card. Come on down to Sullivan Hardware. Come on back to the back. I think this is called Third Bay. I think this is Third Bay. You can't
miss us. We're on the big stage.
Once you get past the Christmas trees, there we are. I want to say thanks to Cameron, who's been here since dark 30 this morning. He's
came in at 5:30 with the rest of us.
All right, so let's look up the board, Mel. We are at $70,336.94.
Woo!
Wow.
We're on our way there.
This hour is brought to you by the Commercial Team Construction. What great guys. They were with us, the folks were with us a couple of years now. Commercial Team Construction is a team that is focused on commercial contracting. That's a different bailiwick than residential service. They've been serving the Indianapolis community for 20 years. This is their 20th year, and they've got quite a diverse background and proven experience in every aspect of commercial construction. They can do just about anything for you. For those of you who are wanting to expand and you need somebody, I'm going to tell you that Commercial Team Construction is the way to go. Reducing multi-party agendas simplifies the projects, and the problem with commercial contracting is you've got 27 different mother-in-laws stepping in trying to tell you what you want to do. And it takes really special people in a commercial team, and of course the Commercial Team Construction's got it all put together. In the end, they're going to enhance the control, give you a better quality product, and they actually lower the overall cost because it ensures an enjoyable experience with Commercial Team Construction. Our thanks to them. Here's the statement of support that was sent over by these folks. Joel Fritz is the president and founder. It says, Commercial Team Construction chooses to support the Salvation Army because it's an organization we can trust within our community. Mel, that's it. Sometimes you can give to the television preachers, but do you trust them? They're going to be in the news next week. You don't see the Salvation Army in the news next week for doing ornery behavior.
Well, they're helping so many people in so many different places. And here in Central Indiana, we are trying to help kids. One of the things that the Salvation Army does is provide toys at Christmas with the help of the community. Over 5,000 children will make sure that they are not empty-handed on Christmas morning because of the work of the Salvation Army in the community. It's about $100, $125 a kid. So if you want to help out a kid right now, how about $125?
It's an easy
We'll
take
it. WIBC Radiothon.com is where you can go to donate.
Yeah, if you're antisocial like Sullivan, that's a really good place to do it. And by the way, it's quick and dirty. WIBC Radiothon.com. You can also call the number and get you into the Peterman Brothers phone bank. We're so grateful for them. Not only did they sponsor an hour earlier in the day, they're sponsoring that phone bank. And just as a company that has grown up in Central Indiana, has prospered, they want to share some of that prosperity. And it's the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393. If you're driving along, I know you're not supposed to text and drive, but and I know that we all do it. It's real easy. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Mel?
We have a home repair package giveaway during our show, too, Denny.
Boy.
We're giving away the Premier Club membership to B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, $500 in B&W bucks, and a $100 gift certificate for Ace Handyman services.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that fun?
Everybody needs a handyman. If you're over the age of 60, there are some things you should not do. Get on a ladder is one of them. But a $100 gift certificate. How about the tickets to the zoo? You going to do the tickets?
Oh, yeah. We'll throw in some tickets to the zoo.
All right. There we go.
The zoo gave us just a plethora of tickets to just really thank the community for being a part of this. So, we'll throw in some zoo tickets.
I'm shaking down, Mel. In the next quarter hour, we're going to have Joel Fritz with us. He is the president and founder of the Commercial Team Construction. We've got a chance to spend some time with him, so we'll get a little bit of jabber time with him. But if you are out driving about, just know we could sure use it. Mel, $25 used to be what it took for a night of shelter. Mm-hmm. It's not that anymore.
No, it's $70 now. It's 70.
Hey, girlfriend.
$70. Yeah.
Look what came all the way up from Melbourne Beach.
Hey, Scott. Thanks for your $500.
Yeah,
we appreciate you.
Scott, we do appreciate that. Melbourne Beach, what you don't know is I used to have a plumbing company down there.
Oh, yeah?
Sun Plumbing.
Well,
They were one of the
convenient.
They did medical gas and stuff. I mean, you talk about guys like Commercial Team Construction. Medical gas people, they are the ones that can weld anything and really make it safe, because that's where all your oxygen and everything's going through in the hospital. But without somebody looking over your shoulder like Commercial Team Construction, you got too many mother-in-laws. You know, am I running down mother-in-laws right now? $70,836.94. Man, oh man, you're listening to the 29th anniversary Radiothon for the Salvation Army. We're brought to you by B Window, another hometown company.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we heard the CEO earlier, and just how much they're a part of this. 40 years that company's been around.
One of the things that a lot of people don't know is that local businesses donate 2 times more than national companies to their local nonprofits.
Do you know how hard it is if you're a national company to give money locally? You have to go through a hierarchy, a ladder of...
Oh, it's a nightmare.
It's nonsense.
It's a nightmare.
We were privately held.
Mm-hmm.
We were bought out through a buy-sell agreement, and as soon as we were part of that structure, everything had to go through Kansas City. Kansas City had to go through San Jose, California. It was a nightmare.
It's really tough.
It is the local people that are always stepping up and helping us out. Sullivan, look at Sullivan Hardware. Do you think that a hardware store or a big box store is going to clean out a whole bay? How many square feet do we got here? We probably got about 1,000 square feet.
A lot.
There's no freaking way you were going to get that in their selling time.
Well, and I want to thank Pat, too, because he makes room for us.
Yes, he does.
Right? I mean, this is a winter wonderland. It is the North Pole. There are trains. Santa's walking around. There is a lot going on. But Pat has made room for this event to truly be the marquee fundraising event that WIBC does every year.
Yeah,
and we would not have the success that we have without Pat's support. And I want to thank him for putting up with me.
71st and Keystone, 49th and Penn. Don't forget Rich up in Cicero and Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan at 115th and Allisonville Road. I think I hear that a lot.
Yeah, maybe every Saturday.
And by the way, Pat will be with us tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Now, tomorrow is the music day, Mel.
Yeah, tomorrow's a little different. It's a completely different structure. So we're on the air from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., and then Pat and Denny take over.
Yeah, you and Terry Lynn take it to 9 o'clock.
Yes, and Sam's here as well.
Right.
And then it's just mayhem from 9 a.m. until we go off the air at 6 p.m., and we are going to be raising money like crazy. We are going to have live music. It is tons of fun. We have great interviews, so many amazing corporate partners.
Do you want to know
it is nuts.
You want to know a secret?
What?
Basement Brass has been with us for 15 years.
Wow.
Bill Schmidt, the tuba player, called me and said, get your flugelhorn out.
Oh,
he says, I got a flugelhorn part. I get to play with them tomorrow.
Oh, my gosh.
So I got the flugelhorn. My chops are so bad.
Pat and I will have fun with that one.
I think you will. Anyway.
We will.
All right. Give us a call. Here's what you do. 833-855-9393. We want you to be a part of this community event. We want you to be able to contribute to the Salvation Army Radiothon. It's a 29th anniversary for WIBC's involvement. We're brought to you by B Window. That Peterman Brothers phone bank number, Mel, 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window.
93 WIBC.
Trump challengers. You can't defeat Democrat chaos with Republican chaos. She caves anytime the left comes after her, anytime the media comes after her.
Hear the news.
There were 2 shots fired
outside of a high school basketball game in Lawrence
parking lot. Nobody was injured.
It was a teenager. He was arrested.
Another update is just minutes away.
Pacers are in Las Vegas. NBA Cup. They have to get through the Milwaukee Bucks.
93 WIBC.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation, like business owner Brian.
Yeah, Galaxy was great. We have a business where a lot of the service techs are working out in the field, and they'll come in and they'll have even some mud or something on our shoes. So if we're having a meeting, I needed a flooring that could stand up to that, but still look good as an office setting.
Well, if you own a home or a business, Galaxy Concrete Coatings got you covered.
Galaxy was great to work around our schedule. They were able to come in on a Saturday, and the job was completed over the weekend, and we were back in business, so we didn't miss a step.
Lots of styles to choose from. 4 times stronger than epoxy and a 15-year warranty.
It's very nice looking. It's very durable. Really makes the room stand out and shine.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com now. That's Galaxy Concrete Coatings. And remember to like us on Facebook. Galaxy Concrete Coatings. We're out of this world.
Galaxy was quick to respond. They were quick to give us a solution and quick to get it completed as well. And they're going to take care of you.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and adorned with bright lights and holiday sights all season long. Where friends visit Monument Circle with its festive lighting, audio, and video presentations every night of the week. Make new memories while enjoying award-winning restaurants just steps away from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Go to downtownindy.org/holiday happenings for all the info.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
93 WIBC. Well, our deepest thanks go to Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this hour of the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the Salvation Army. And we are pleased to have with us right now the owner, Joel Fritz. Joel, thanks for joining us. How are you?
I'm great, Terry. How are you?
I'm good. You've done this before. Haven't you been a part of our Radiothon before?
We have, but I've never been online.
Okay. Well, we're glad to have a minute with you anyway. Tell us about this company of yours, the Commercial Team Construction. What do you guys do, and are you busy, I bet, right now?
Yes, we're very busy. Started the company back in 2003, and we specialize in clients who want to own their own building. They're tired of paying rent, so we build buildings for them.
Okay. All over central Indiana?
Just mainly greater Indianapolis area.
How many employees do you have?
We currently have about 40 employees.
The company itself has been around for how long?
Since 2003.
2003.
Yeah.
You know, we really appreciate what you're doing with the Salvation Army, and that is sponsoring this particular hour. Why is it important for you and your employees to be a part of something like this?
You know, Terry, we did a lot of research. We looked for where the biggest bang of our buck would go to help the local area. And Salvation Army seemed to be the answer. The majority of the money that we give goes to the cause. And the other side is it's a Christian organization. We trust them. And what they do on helping people, helping them as far as drug use.
Right.
I only wished that our government would step out of that and let the Salvation Army take the place of it.
You know, isn't it the truth? You really do see nonprofits that really step up to the plate, and they can get things done just like that.
And they hold the people accountable too.
Yeah, that's the truth.
So that was one of our main reasons why we wanted to give to them.
You know, does it come from your company, or do the employees get involved and also make a donation as well within the company?
Well, within the company, so what we do is we sponsor some families, so we take care of them, and we help. So whatever employees want to do as far as giving up their time, going down there and helping, we'll do that as a group.
I think that's wonderful. It really is. Joel Fritz is with us. He's the owner of Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this particular hour. The Salvation Army, as you know, and as you said, I think you summed it up pretty well. You know, you trust them. You know that they're going to make the most out of that money that they receive and do the most good with it. This year we're focusing a lot on kids and their needs, and there's a lot of kids that need help right now. now within the Salvation Army. And so, we really appreciate what you're doing. And please know that you're doing good, too. You're doing the most good. And we appreciate you so much. Anything else you want to talk about, or is anything special going on within Commercial Team Construction right now?
Well, Terry, I believe in this cause, and all I could do is urge people to give to the Salvation Army. They really make the difference.
They sure do. Joel, do you have a website if anybody is interested and needs your help right now building a big building or whatever they might need here in Indiana?
Sure. Go to our webpage, and that's www.ctcconstruction.com.
ctcconstruction.com. The good people at the Commercial Team Construction, led by Joel Fritz. We really appreciate you, Joel. Thank you so much, and tell everybody how much we appreciate them over there, and wish you all happy holidays.
I will, and Terry, you too.
Thank you.
Joel Fritz, the president and founder of Commercial Team Construction, ctcconstruction.com. And I'm looking over at the board, and Joel and his team, you just heard that it was a company event. They just dropped $12,000 in. $82,857.74 is where we are. But I want to reach out to an anonymous donor from Gwenville. Now, a lot of you don't know where Gwenville is. If you go southeast on Highway 52, you're going to go right past New Pal. I think you get all the way down past Morristown. And the next little burb you come to is Gwenville. So we've got an anonymous listener down there that just put in $20.80 into the kitty, and that's every bit as important as the $12,000 that we just got.
It sure is.
There we go. Well, you're listening to the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon right here on 93 WIBC. We're here for the Salvation Army. You just heard Joel Fritz say it pretty well, that those are the ones you can trust, Mel. When it comes right down to it, when you give your money, you want to make sure that it's really going to where you want it to go. And Sam, 84 cents on a dollar goes to it. It's only 16 cents that's going for overhead and all of the other things that we have to put together. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number.
That's right. The Salvation Army, we have kind of turned it into an art form, working with a very, very slim staffing. And we all do our best. We cover a lot of different jobs and work weekends, work nights to make sure that money that donors are trusting us with is actually going to do the most good. It's actually going out there to the people who need it.
The nice thing about it is that when my partner, Pat Sullivan, just sat down, I think Pat said it a couple of years ago, one of the things as business people is that we don't have time. We want to find somebody we can trust. Joel Fritz from Commercial Team Construction, he's found somebody he can trust. Patrick, good to have you.
Yes, I trust the Salvation Army. That's why I hired them to help my neighbors. Because I don't have time. Is that how you look at it? I've been scrubbing. Yes, it is how I look at it. True. That is the absolute truth. And I just like things that I do as an executive.
You're an executive now.
An executive here that runs a very large business.
Where's your white shirt and tie?
I was using Holloway's Quick Shine to get the spit up and candy cane residue out of the trains. That is 7 trains times 4 cars, 28 cars, and I just finished. And it lovely, and they were my match on the
on your kettle.
On the kettle, Holloway House.
You know what? I made got more contributions just saying all I want to do is beat Pat. And do you know how many people stepped up with that? That's all I said. I sent out a text message to my peeps, and I said, I just want to beat Pat.
Do you know how hard it was last night when I was sitting in a taco joint, not just to drop $5,000 on that thing to beat you?
Okay,
big time.
Why didn't you, Pat? What held you back?
You know what? I'm just going to thought, no, Denny needs this little bit of glory.
Do you think that I was not watching that like a hawk and was ready to double
I could
down?
actually, really, when I had it open, I almost could feel your breath.
You know what was so funny is people kept saying, Pat's just so hard on Denny. Does anybody understand that this is just shtick?
It's not shtick.
It's not a shtick. It's not a shtick. If you missed your chance to donate to the virtual kettles that we're talking about, donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
That's still open?
The kettles? No, they closed at 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
They did. So now it's all going to WIBCRadiothon.com.
I don't care if I beat anybody else, but I beat your sorry behind.
But I'll tell you what, if you make a donation to WIBCRadiothon.com, we have a comment section. Leave your comment, and if it's radio appropriate, we don't want WIBC to get fined or anything. But if it's radio appropriate, we'll make sure we read it out on air.
Pat, every so often we do a birthday shout-out. Your buddy, Big Joe Stasiak's got a birthday today.
71 years old.
No, he's not 71
No,
years
he's not.
I will say this.
No?
Do you remember Dave Tusak from the
I thought
National
I
Weather Bureau? Dave Tusak, remember him forever?
73.
Davey boy goes into his 8th decade. No, he's 70 years old today. So happy birthday, Dave Tusak, and happy birthday to our buddy Joe Stasiak.
Yeah, happy birthday, Big Joe.
All right.
Hey, can I just thank Pat real quick while I have you here? I've been talking about you when you're not around, but I just want to say thank you to your face.
Oh.
I appreciate you letting us bring this entire thing down here and
It's a
putting up
road
with
show.
me and all the planning.
You know what? We didn't know what to do with this empty space, so we're glad we could set up this stage. And we got some great entertainment tomorrow. It's going to be great. I mean, all night tonight's going to be great, and then entertainment
Do
tomorrow.
you know how funny it is to see decorated trees on pallet racks hanging up above us? I mean, you cleared this out for us.
Yes, I
big
did.
time. Yes, you did.
Yep. Now, I just want to warn everybody, first train's out at 2:45.
Okay.
45.
So if you need the bathroom, I would suggest before about 2:30.
Did you see Skylar and I trying to stay away from the trains yesterday when we were getting tables?
Yeah, it's not easy.
It is not easy.
And you know,
but
it's
we
not
were
easy.
purposeful,
Right.
and we didn't ruin the magic.
See,
for
the
anybody.
thing is, you don't know where the trains are coming from.
No.
I do, and I almost got hit yesterday. I was on my phone, looking at my phone, and walked out of a tunnel.
You're always looking at your phone.
I know. Well, there's things,
There's a lot to do.
There is a lot to do.
There's a lot to do.
I was like, oh, look how much Denny has now on his kettle.
Hey, I want you to say
I'm glad you're okay.
I want you to say a prayer for me tonight. I get to play with Basement Brass tomorrow on Saturday.
Did you hear this?
I got my flugelhorn out, and
Pat's rolling his
I
eyes.
get to play with
hear on
Basement
there.
Brass tomorrow
Okay,
at 10
we
o'clock
are-
in the morning.
We are here
What
to
time is
raise
that?
money for the Salvation
If
Army.
you don't want to hear Denny do this, let's donate.
there we go.
Should we get it up to a number?
Wait. How many times have you brought the cowbell out? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Because
Have you got your cowbells?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a Christmas present.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the stupidest Christmas present I ever gave you.
You know what? I just shined it up.
Yeah, well, I got a harmonica to go with it. All right, Pat, 3 times you need to practice giving out this number for tomorrow.
833-855-9393. That's a little nicer than last.
Isn't it?
You're
Mel,
welcome.
Mel changed it.
833-855-9393. What am I going to do with that other tattoo? 833-855-9393 to donate to the 29th annual anniversary WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army.
There you go. Why don't you go ahead and lock it out? You know how to
did.
Presented by B Window.
On
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The fire is being labeled as arson. I'm Sam Fritz. Here's what's trending at 1:30. Someone intentionally started a fire on Indy's southwest side, and firefighters pulled a man out of the burning house, says IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright.
The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport. Once they got the fire knocked down, they made entry into the masonry constructed garage, now residence.
The fire happened along Belmont Avenue. A neighbor also says her car was stolen during the fire. No arrest has been made in either crime. Indiana American Water announced on Friday that they intend to invest nearly $97 million to replace or remove around 30,000 lead service lines across the state. In a press release sent out Friday morning, IEW claims to have already removed or replaced 54% of the lead service lines in the areas that they serve. I'm Sam Fritz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Exercise Inc. wants you to start changing your life in 20 minutes a week this month. It's Terry Stacy, and this is an offer they've never made before. If you come in for a free consultation in the month of December, you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out. You don't even have to sign up. Exercise Inc. is a 20-minute, once-a-week workout program that will help you get stronger, have more energy, and just feel better. This program was developed to help women with osteoporosis. It will help both men and women get a lot stronger. Their program will also teach you simple nutritional habits that will help you lose weight and keep it off. Most importantly, you'll have a coach who will hold you accountable in reaching your goals. You do not want to miss this offer. Come in for a free consultation in the month of December, and you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out. Exercise Inc., Avon, Brownsburg, Greenwood, Zionsville, and now in Fishers. ExerciseInc.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste. Because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children. Indiana Pathways for Aging helps Hoosier Medicaid members age 60 and over get support at no additional cost to live life their way.
Mom's Parkinson's is progressing, and Pathways provides in-home support so she can be with family every day.
Pathways coordinates Medicaid and Medicare services. I'm getting help with meals, personal care, and transportation.
One day, I might choose a nursing home, but today, I have options with Pathways.
The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
Say hello to the power, performance, and precision of Ram trucks at Kahlo and Noblesville. The strength and style of Ram, combined with the experience and service you'll only find at Kahlo. Right now, save up to $15,000 off MSRP on Ram. See the massive inventory of Ram trucks at hellokahlo.com or visit the new showroom on State Road 37 in Noblesville.
All rebates and incentives included in final discount. Stock number KCN 220309. TRX Raptor and ZR2 models excluded from all offers. See dealer for details. Offer absolutely ends January 31st, 2024.
Hey, this is Pastor Micah Beckwith from Life Church. The greatest season of the year is upon us. Christmas is here. We're decorating the trees. We are stuffing the stockings. Hey, if you aren't planning a worship experience this Christmas season, I would really encourage you to make that part of your tradition. If you need a place to worship and celebrate the birth of our Savior, come to Life Church. We'd love to celebrate with you. Check out our service times and locations at lifechurchin.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
Bill McMahon, Denny Smith, Sam Hyde, and a cast of about a dozen and a half sitting here in the audience. We are here to collect money for the Salvation Army. I hope you got a chance to listen to Joshua's story. We've got some more stories for you a little bit later in this 3 hours. Mel and I are going to say goodbye around 3 o'clock, but we've got some good news right now. We've been scrounging around for some money. Keith from Indianapolis has just donated $52. We also started counting some of the red kettles that have been going on here at Sullivan's since we started at 6 o'clock this morning. We're up to $342 there. Of course, we got the commercial team construction, this hour's sponsor. They dropped in $12,000. Mel, how about reading off that number for me?
833-855-9393.
Actually, Mel, I was talking about the total.
I know. I'm aware. But I want to give the number so that way when people want us that number to get bigger.
Like I say, if I go through an hour without a correction from Mel, something's wrong.
You know what? You can make a donation every time I have to correct you.
833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. We are at $83,251.74.
And according to my graphs, now Pat calls me the show nerd, but according to my graphs, we're tracking pretty close to where we were last year, but we got to do better than last year because of inflation. Your purchasing power parity from 12 months ago is a lot different than where it is now, and that's exactly where the Army is. So we need to dig just a little bit deeper. We hope you'll be a part of this. A little bit later, we're going to have Captain Sarah Eddy from the Divisional Youth Secretary. She's going to be in here, and it'll be fun. We'll have her in a few minutes. You just heard Sullivan, that we are at Sullivan Hardware, 71st and Keystone. This is a great place to just come and visit. You can wait for the sun to go down, and you'll see 130 artificial trees all lit up in different scenarios, and it's just really a very special place to come. If you've got kiddos, go to sullivanhardware.com, and you can buy tickets for the train to go see Santa.
Are there still tickets available?
There should be.
Yeah?
What happens is people turn them in because they can't go. And so it's it's kind of sporadic. It just comes and goes. But the whole point is that coming out here is just an awful lot of fun. We will be with you again tomorrow, starting at 6 a.m. Mel and Sam and Terry Lynn are going to be here from 6 to 9. And then the trophy dash happens. We go from 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock or to total exhaustion until we get it all put together.
Well, it's always total exhaustion, let's be honest. Because, looking at the numbers right now, we're pacing very close to where we were last year, which is good in a way, but we have to do better. Last year we raised $436,996.76
cents
in 36 hours.
And it was for the kids.
It was,
Yeah.
and it is this year again, too.
All right, big time. You have put together a home repair package for anybody who has given since 12 o'clock and all the way to 3 o'clock. Whether you give $1 or whether you give $10,000, they're going to get a part of this package. We're going to draw for it. It's B&W Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, and Electrical now. The Premier Club membership, $500 in B&W bucks and a $100 gift certificate for Ace Handyman Services. I love that part. People always want something done. We'll throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. And if you get a chance, do send a text message or an email to the zoo. We do want to name the new baby giraffe Terry Lynn.
We sure do. Thank you to William from Indianapolis. He did a 150 by 12. That's $150 a month every month for the next year. Keith from Indianapolis.
That's $18,000, or it's $1,800.
I wish it was $18,000.
Yeah, well, it's $1,800, which is still a lot.
That's a lot of money. That's a huge contribution, but that money is going to go to do the most good. Keith from Indianapolis donated $52 in memory of Richard Rigby. And that's something that's really special about the Salvation Army Radiothon, too, is you can make a donation in honor of someone. You can make a donation in honor of you, Denny.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you my credit card, and I'm going to put $100 in the kitty right now in recognition of Learfield Sports and IU. That IU and Auburn game is tomorrow, and broadcasting on WIBC is big time. But when we have the Radiothon, we need community support. And when they hit us a couple years ago, we just stopped dead in the water. I mean, it was like somebody cut off our fuel. They were so gracious. They're moving that broadcast tomorrow to 107.5 on the Fan, 93.5 the Fan. I'm going to give you my credit card right now, Mel. You're going to make this happen in honor of Learfield Sports.
Just $100? I'm
Mel, I
just
got to
asking.
get. Oh, now wait a minute.
It is my job.
I still got it. My job is to make Jane not mad at me.
Oh, well, I'll just ask Jane. She'll give me more than $100.
You know the number.
833-855-9393 is the phone number for the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Or you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
We would encourage you to come down here just around the corner in bay number 3, I think. I think we're in bay 2. That's Bay 1, Bay 2. In Bay 3, you get a chance to see the phone bank. And Mel, read off some of the names of the people that are in that phone bank. These are people that just come in as volunteers. Sometimes they come in as a company. But from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock, these are the people that just pick up the phone and they say, thank you for calling the Salvation Army Radiothon. My name is
Jennifer. Christine. Becky. Pim. Shauna.
These people are they're donating their time just like you all do for various type of things. This is a community event. We all come together, not out of guilt, but out of love, knowing that we need to help some people who just need help. The number's real easy, 833-855-9393. I'll say it quick, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Really and truly, I know everybody likes to do it at the last minute, be part of the big hurrah. This is when we need you. We're pacing even with last year, but we got to be doing better than last year. The cost of living, no matter what the government tells you, and those people are lying to you, they say it's about 3.5%. Well, that's the biggest bunch of horse hockey in the world. It's probably close to 8.5 to 9% in a 12-month period. But don't believe everything you hear on television. Notice I didn't say radio.
Yes, I did. Yeah. I did notice that. We have such a magical place to host this event in. And if you want to bring the magic of Christmas to a child in need, you need to donate right now at WIBCRadiothon.com. 12,000 people were provided with assistance last Christmas.
That's a lot. Think about that, Mel. 12,000 people. And that was it's a lot of money.
The Salvation Army gave out more than 28,000 toys last Christmas. 28,000.
I just buy for a few people. We do have a gift exchange. We have a gift exchange in studio for Home and Garden. And I just had to buy for 5 people this year. It wore me out. Yeah. 28,000 gifts.
I know. I think about it. It's about $100 a kid. It's 5,000 kids that you're helping. That's a lot of money, right? I mean, it's insane how much is used to help the community through the Salvation Army. We have to help them make sure they have that money.
We heard earlier about from the sergeant who is the chairman of the advisory board, and just what it means in domestic violence, what it takes to have that emergency relief valve for people to go to. They said that they stay there they're supposed to be there an average of 35 to 45 days. Many times they're there for 3 months or longer. That does not come cheap. You're putting up a family. Sometimes it's just a one person, a woman. Sometimes it's a woman and children. And you heard the executive director saying, look, all we want to do is be able to paint the room, change the ceiling tiles, put down a colorful mat. And you're saying, well, where's all the money going? Well, the money's going to feed people, keep them clean, put them in good bed sheets, and have a place for them to live in safety.
We used to promote the 25 by 12 because it cost $25 for a night of shelter.
You can't get 20. We're not talking the Red Roof Inn.
We reran the numbers, and it's $70 at a minimum, right? It's $70 a night. So that need has gone up. So this donation that we're making has gone up. And yeah, you might not get paint on the walls because that's not the priority, right? The people are the priority. And we've heard some incredible success stories out of the Women and Children's Center, and we were surprised with one right here on our stage during Radiothon. You remember that, Denny?
Yes, I do. And he was our director of engineering. He stopped the He was
playing with the band.
Just playing with the band. He came over, he picked up the microphone, he said, there was a time when my brothers and sisters and my mom, we loaded all up in the station wagon. Next thing we knew, we were at the Salvation Army, and we stayed there, I think he said 6 weeks or longer.
It was either 6 weeks or 6 months.
It was a long, long time. And you know what? Every year he calls in, still makes that donation because he has lived that life behind the walls of safety.
Yeah.
You think about that. When you feel vulnerable, you don't know. You're always looking over your shoulder, and living in fear is no way to live. And we heard Joshua's story. There's that side of it where you have to change behaviors and move on with life. But then there's the behaviors of which you have no control, and you need a secure place to be. And the Salvation Army does all of that, Mel.
It does.
Plus taking care of kids at summertime, send them down to a camp where crazy Mel McMahon can teach them how to swim. I mean, how can you beat that?
Rick from Greenfield, thank you so much for your donation. He donated $520 in honor of Patty Sweet and Sweet's Heating and Cooling. Can I say something? I think HVAC people are the most generous business owners.
They're pretty cool.
Ever.
Well, they were started out as plumbers, and they've moved up to a higher level. And my trade will tear me apart on that. There is something about the construction trades, whether it's plumbing, heating, electrical, all of them. Construction people have lived a hard life. Many of them have been laid off in the wintertime, and they know what it's like to scrounge for beans and turnips trying to get through the wintertime until the work starts back up. So they understand what the Salvation Army is all about. And if you're an electrician, if you're a plumber, if you're HVAC, you can pick up that phone. I know you're just sitting around having a cup of coffee right now. You're telling your boss you're working, but you can pick up that phone and give us a call. Here's the number. Mel?
833-855-9393 is the phone number for the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. You are listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Having low income can mean making tough choices. Choosing between paying for food or medication or a place to live is a reality for many people. Do you know someone who could use some extra help? Find out about the Supplemental Security Income Program, SSI, administered by Social Security. You could receive monthly SSI payments if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. SSI is money you can use to help pay for basic needs. like putting food on the table, keeping the lights on, paying the rent. It can mean new shoes for growing feet or help with medical needs. Call 1-800-772-1213 or visit ssa.gov/SSI to schedule an appointment or start to apply today. That's ssa.gov/SSI. This message produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Rhino Shield's 25% off special has been extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having your job done by spring of 24.
Rhino Shield.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service and need to find a local well-trained expert you can trust like B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains? We'll find that American Standard Air dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
There are 48 million unpaid family caregivers in the United States. Visit aarp.org/caregiving to access a free guide to help navigate your caregiving journey.
There's a lot of sexy content on the internet. And there's WIBC, full of faces meant for radio. Hammer and Nigel, Kendall and Casey. Okay, Casey could be on TV. Now streaming every day on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/WIBC. Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
The number for the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Denny, let's take a look at the Smith Family Tote Board. What is that number?
Well, it is $85,779.74. And Sweet Dolly, all the way from Hamilton County, Carmel, has just donated $208. Thank you very much, Dolly. And that means that you picked up the servicing fee, which when you make your contribution, they'll say, do you want to pick up the servicing fee? For goodness sakes, please say yes. That little credit card fee makes all the difference.
It's 4% now.
Oh, golly.
4%.
Dolly, thank you for your help. Hey, we have a very special guest here. It's a captain. You know, we don't mess around with majors or lieutenants or soldiers. Well, actually,
other than all the other ones we've talked to today.
That's right. Captain Sarah Eddy is with us. You're a divisional youth secretary.
Yeah, that's
all
right.
right. So how'd you come into the program?
So I started with the Salvation Army when I was about 8 years old. I had the opportunity to go to summer camp, and it totally changed everything for me. I went with, my brother was working at the summer camp. He got a job working there after he had needed a place to play his horn and joined the Salvation Army band at our local Salvation Army church. And so he got a job at summer camp and invited me to come, and I got to go because he was going to be there, of course.
Yeah.
And it changed everything. So I had the opportunity to go each year. Life wasn't bad at home, but there was a lot of stress. My dad was very ill growing up.
If you're a teenager, life is always bad at home. Okay, let's get right to it. It doesn't matter what the socioeconomic, you just want to get away from the house.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, and as I got older, I was able to work at camp too, and it gave me the chance to have a home away from home, but it also gave me the chance to learn a lot of life skills, really understand what God was asking me to do with my life, and it's just kind of continued since
So you got all these programs for kids. You got after-school stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You got tutoring and mentoring.
Yep.
You've got dance. You got sports. And then you've got the summertime stuff that attracts women like Mel to go down and be an aquatics director.
Right. Yeah.
That's the program.
Yeah. There's so many opportunities, music lessons. We do a lot of outdoor activities, teaching archery, sometimes even pellet guns. Other outdoor survival things as well we get to do with kids. And that's not even just at summer camp. That's during the rest of the year, too. We have archery programs in our local units.
Where do you get them? Okay, for music, is it voice and piano, or is it musical instruments?
It's a little of all of it.
Really? Where do you get the instruments?
The Salvation Army Band has been a really big tradition for years and years. And so many of our local units have the instruments already, or they get them through donations and whatnot. And we're able to use those instruments for the kids, and they can learn how to play a trumpet, they can learn how to play a tuba, whatever they're interested in.
So if we have people listening and they go downstairs and they see their old beat up horns or clarinets or things that from when they were kids and they're just sitting down there, they can drop those off at the Salvation Army?
Sure, I think they could definitely be useful. We have a lot of kids, and sometimes I know for me growing up going to the Salvation Army, my parents couldn't afford to get an instrument for me, and so we were able to use a horn with the Salvation Army both in their
What's
band.
your definition of a horn? See,
that was a trumpet.
A trumpet.
Yeah,
See, that's
trumpet,
what my mom always called it, Denny's horn.
Yep.
No, it's a trumpet, Mom.
Yeah.
It's a trumpet.
Yep.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Now, do you play anything?
I do. I actually, because of the music in the Salvation Army, I went on to go to music school. I played trumpet in music school. I was going to be a music teacher, but God sent me a different direction. So,
wow.
Yeah, here I am today.
Captain Sarah, what is it like seeing all of the good work day in and day out that the Salvation Army is doing?
Sure. It's a reminder of why I do what I do. It's a reminder that God can make a difference in the lives of anyone. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter what your background was. It just means that you have a chance. And we get to see that each day in our buildings. We get to see lives changed of young people who don't have anybody that care about them, but all of a sudden have people that care about them and want to know how they're doing at school, how they're doing with their homework, what that looks like. And it's so exciting to see. We have safe places for kids. Sometimes it's chaotic because it's kids, but it's safe and they can go there and they know
what
that
a
they'll
difference
be okay.
that makes, Sarah.
Yeah.
I was blessed to be able to talk to a young man by the name of Joshua, south side of Chicago.
Sure.
Had programs like that been available,
yeah.
Joshua's life might have been a little bit easier. He's got it turned around, and he's going to
Sure.
make it. I can see it in his
Yeah.
eyes. But that makes such a difference to give an alternative entertainment activity for kids early on, so they know there's another way to do things.
A lot of times when we think about the Salvation Army, we hear about the reactive part of the Salvation Army, right? You think natural disaster, they're on the scene. You think, you know, somebody, you know, is down on their luck, Salvation Army's there to pick them up. But a big part of the Salvation Army is that proactive side, right? And that's where this money is going. If you can donate and you want to help Central Indiana kids, do it now at WIBCRadiothon.com. So Captain Sarah and her team can keep doing the proactive work. So then maybe we're not hearing those reactive stories as much, right? You know, the mission of any nonprofit should be to go out of business. I would love to put the Salvation Army out of business.
What a great concept.
But the reality is we're human beings and things are messy, and that's probably not going to happen.
For over 100 years, the Salvation Army has been in there ringing the bells, taking care of all the business. So let's hope that that's a nice goal, Mel, but let's talk about reality. The reality is we got to get to these kids. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you teach me how to dance?
You don't want me to teach you to dance.
Okay, well,
I'll teach you
right
other
here,
things.
The dance and art and music program.
That doesn't mean she's doing it all.
I can do
she
the
has a
music
team
side
that's
of it.
doing
it.
But you don't want me to draw pictures or paint. Like, it just doesn't go well.
Okay, that works. All right, so we provide meals and snacks. Does that happen while the kids are at the different activities?
Yeah, actually, I've been at 2 different youth activities around the state even this week, and everyone involves a meal. And for some of the kids, it's a guaranteed meal for them. It's a hot meal. It's usually a meal that is nutritious and gives them the opportunity to have something other than what may or may not be at home. I mean, they get it during the day at school, and that need is met at school. That need is met for breakfast and lunch often at school. But once they get home at night, that need isn't always met. And so the Salvation Army, in their youth programs, offer that as well.
I think it's a very positive socialization.
Yeah.
One of the things that I've seen when I've been over at the facilities is they've got role models who just exude love and enthusiasm. They don't always see that. They don't always see that at home or on the street. And it's really exciting to see just that loving shepherding of young kids.
And that's a beautiful thing about camp is we see this opportunity that the kids come and they all of a sudden have somebody that loves them. And at the beginning of the summer, when you see them, they're rough and it's difficult. And then at the end of the summer, it's a whole different kid.
Here we go.
You can donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com. When we come back, we will check the Smith Family Tote Board and see where we are. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation, like your neighbor Brett.
We did Galaxy for the sidewalks and also the porch. The porch had a few pits. Galaxy said that was no problem.
Home or business, Galaxy Concrete Coatings got you covered.
Obviously with the front sidewalk and step, so we didn't worry about any kind of slipping. You know, you're concerned about that after rain. And then when it did dry, it didn't spot, it didn't stain. It was just like it had been done yesterday.
Lots of styles to choose from, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and a 15-year warranty.
One thing that my wife commented on was how easy the Galaxy coating swept versus just the bare concrete.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com now. That's Galaxy Concrete Coatings. And remember to like us on Facebook. Galaxy Concrete Coatings. We're out of this world.
We moved here recently. I didn't even think twice about calling anyone else but Galaxy to come do this house.
We're the Hellsberg Wedding Band, and this is for the lovers out there. Ooh, gonna propose riding on a horse, wearing a tuxedo, shirtless of course. That Hellsberg diamond will dazzle her eye, and she'll say yes. Well, then she'll cry. Now put your shirt back on, guy. For over 100 years, Hellsberg has been customizing engagement rings of the highest quality. Plus, with Hellsberg's transparent pricing, you know you're getting the best price. Find her ring at a Hellsberg store near you or at Hellsberg.com.
Immerse yourself in premium nationwide coverage, contract-free plans, and always-free activation with Consumer Cellular, now at your local Target. While you're there, check out our newest phone, the Iris Flip. It's all the phone and camera you need, plus it features a user-friendly design, making it the perfect flip phone. From now to December 16th, you can score $10 off when you buy it only $39.99. Visit your nearest Target for the full scoop.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The Phone Ready Quiz from the American Academy of Pediatrics will help you decide if you and your child are ready for their first phone. Go to healthychildren.org/phone ready quiz.
Boost Infinite's new wireless technology gives you 3 networks for the price of 1 and better service at a lower price. Visit boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com.
Pierce Jewelers has the perfect sparkle to put under the tree this Christmas. So don't be a Grinch. Spoil your loved one with a little blue box from Pierce Jewelers in Carmel.
Broadcasting from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
The fight over a gun law may come full circle. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. A federal appeals court offers a split decision on a New York state gun law that was revised after the original version was struck down by the U.S. Supreme Court. Today's ruling in the Second U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals blocks the state from enforcing restrictions for carrying firearms on private property that's open to the public.
The 3-judge panel overturned lower court rulings that said bans on carrying firearms in, quote, sensitive places like parks, zoos, bars, and theaters violated citizens' gun rights under the Second Amendment. It also barred a state law that required concealed carry permit applicants to disclose their social media accounts.
Fox's Tanya J. Powers. Still, today's ruling upholds much of the new law, which likely means an ongoing fight that could end up back at the U.S. Supreme Court. An emotional day in a Michigan courtroom as parents confront a school shooter.
The suffering will come when he least expects it. The regret will consume you as you sit alone with the only voices in your head. Guilt would eat away at your soul.
Nicole Beausoleil's daughter is one of 4 students killed at Oxford High School. The shooter, Ethan Crumbly, was 15 at the time, now 17, and facing life in prison in today's sentencing. A flurry of new attacks targeting U.S. forces in Iraq and Syria. 9 more in the past 24 hours. That makes 84 attacks since mid-October, blamed on Iran proxies. A senior U.S. defense official says no injuries in the latest attacks, which include mortars landing inside the U.S. Embassy compound in Baghdad today. Outside the United Nations,
Bring them home! Bring them home!
Chants for the hostages held by Hamas while the UN Security Council debates a possible resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza, which the U.S. opposes for now, saying a plan is needed to break the cycle of war. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A fire has a man in critical condition. Cloudy and 56 degrees downtown. I'm Sam Fritz. Here's what's trending at 2:02. Firefighters saved a man from a burning house in the southwest part of the city on Friday morning. IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright says it was a challenging rescue.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
The fire was ruled an arson. No arrests have been made. Anyone with tips on who or what may have caused the fire is encouraged to call the Indiana Arson Hotline. Hoosiers in southern and central Indiana may want to move loose items indoors today, as those parts of the state are under a wind advisory, with gusts reaching as high as 35 miles per hour. Traffic and weather next. It's 2:03.
Tony Katz here, and if you know me, you know I like my bourbon, and just like you, I like a good deal. So let me tell you about Hotel Tango Bourbon. Hotel Tango is a distillery right here in Indianapolis, started by Travis Barnes, a Marine who served 3 tours in Iraq. He wanted to craft spirits with the same discipline he learned in the Marine Corps. That's what Hotel Tango does. I've tried his bourbon. It's wonderful. It's a 4-grain bourbon with a distinct mash bill. You get a little caramel and some of that aroma. You get a nice rye kick to balance it out. I'm not the only one who thinks it's good. Wine Enthusiast gave it a 94, and it won a gold at the San Francisco Spirits Competition. It's also under $40. Did I mention that? One of the 10 best bourbons under $40, according to Wine Enthusiast. Try it for yourself, and try Hotel Tango for yourself. You'll be supporting local, supporting veterans, and getting yourself a great, sippable, enjoyable bourbon at a great price. Thanks to Hotel Tango for sponsoring the show. Hotel Tango, distilled with discipline. HotelTangoDistillery.com.
You only have one heart, so let's keep it near everyone it beats for. Franciscan Health is leading the way as the only hospital in Indiana to be recognized as one of HealthGrade's 100 best hospitals for cardiac care and coronary intervention in 2024. We're delivering award-winning heart care in your neighborhood, near everyone you love, because our greatest reward is caring for you. Learn more about our compassionate, patient-focused approach to heart care. Visit us at franciscanhealth.org/heartcare.
Let Bill Estes put you behind the wheel of the powerhouse brands that define American toughness. Ford, Chevy, Ram, and GMC. Right now, save up to $15,000 off MSRP on Ram. Unleash the power of the road with Bill Estes Trucks. Find the location near you and see their inventory at BillEstesTrucks.com.
Prices include Costco membership rebate of $1,000. All rebates and incentives included in final discount. Stock numbers BCI 230444, BCJ 240066, BFB 230713. TRX Raptor and ZR2 models excluded from all offers. See dealer for details. Offer absolutely ends January 31st, 2024.
WIBC traffic at 2:05. There's quite a bit going on the north side. I-465 northbound at exit 37. There's a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Also in Castleton, stop-and-go traffic I-69 southbound between exit 203 and exit 200. That's going to slow your commute down by 5 minutes. South side, the construction traffic from earlier has lightened up, but is still slowing down your commute. State Road 37 between Epler Avenue and I-465. That's slowing you down by 5 minutes as well. If you see anything else on the roads, you can let us know on X, formerly known as Twitter, at WIBC Traffic. Now, here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies today. It's going to be mild and breezy with highs near 56. Mild tonight, cloudy skies with a few scattered showers overnight. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
Once again, gusts reaching up to 35 miles per hour. That's enough to knock over loose items outdoors. I'm Sam Fritz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
This is Denny Smith, and this is my 20th year with the broadcast for WIBC's Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. In those years of Salvation Army Radiothons, there were a few times when things happened that I know I will never forget. 2022 was one of those years, and it was in that year that I met a young man named Eddie. Eddie had been in the Salvation Army program for addiction and dropped out. He came back a second time, and he dropped out a second time. But he came back a third time for help, and that was the time it stuck. I started calling him Eddie 3 times, but the funny thing is that he had no idea how much his story touched me personally. Well, I reached out to Eddie this week, and I'm delighted to tell you he's joining me right now. Eddie, it's good to talk to you.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you, too.
Well, let's get people up to speed a little bit about your story. The first time you came to Salvation Army, what was going on?
Oh, I was just heavy into substance abuse. And I didn't, when I first got started, I really didn't, I was kind of naive to what addiction was. And when I went to Harbor Light the first time, I was kind of hesitant because I thought it was just like a cookie cutter program. You know, I really wasn't, I didn't know what it was all about. I honestly didn't think it would help me. I just knew that I needed it somewhere to go, and I thought I was just going to go to get clean. That was it. I thought that's what recovery was just getting off drugs and alcohol.
How long did it last, Eddie? That first time that you visited, how long were you there?
I was there 6 months, and after I left, after 6 months, I went right back to using again.
What's the old story? You only have to change one thing if you're trying to come clean, and that one thing is everything.
Everything, that's right.
That's right. All right, so let's talk about the second time you came back, Eddie.
Okay, so the second time I came back, the first time I was there was in 2016. The second time was in 2018. And I was a little bit more ready and open to do certain things, but not fully committed to doing everything. The second time I came back, I knew I was an addict. I knew that the first time going in, I was an addict. The second time I knew I was an addict, but I wasn't ready to admit that I was an alcoholic. The second time I went back, I was like, okay, I'm going to give up drugs, but when I get out of here, I'm going to drink again. And that second time lasted, I was there 9 months, and when I left and went home, I was clean and sober for maybe 2 months after that, so like 11 months total, and I started drinking again. And that's really not what I'm looking for. So eventually I find what I'm looking for, and just alcohol led me right back to drugs.
Boy, oh boy. The voice you hear is that of a fellow I call Eddie 3 times. What he doesn't know is that he's a young man that I really admire. He was in and out of the Harbor Light Center 3 times. We just heard about the first 2 times. Eddie, you came back the third time. What was the difference between the first and second time and the third time? Was it a difference in Eddie, or was it a difference in the program? What happened?
It was a difference in me. I had overdosed in July 11th of 2022 that I overdosed. I woke up in the hospital with them taking the breathing back off of me to help you get your lungs going again. It took me a few seconds to come to when I realized what was happening, and they had Narcan me 5 times. And that right there was like, I thought I wasn't afraid to die, and there was times where I would beg to not wake up, certain days. And when I woke up in the hospital, and all my family was there, and just seeing the looks on their face, like I knew I wasn't ready to die, and I wasn't going to die like that. So that's when I was like, all right, I really need to go get help again and give it my all and do everything that is asked of me to do. It's uncomfortable, but I do my best to do it.
Again, the only thing you have to change is everything. Eddie, did it scare the snot out of you? Waking up in the hospital, being Narcan 5 times, that certainly got your attention.
Yes, that's really what did it. And it really is just like the looks on my family's face, because they were all there. My whole family was there. Because my dad, and it's kind of, looking back on it, it's kind of funny. At the time it wasn't, because my dad had picked me up to take me to outpatient program. I was going to do an IOP class, and I overdosed in his car. So instead of taking me to that IOP, he drove me straight to the hospital. So if it wasn't for my dad being there, I probably wouldn't be talking to you today. But so he took me to the hospital, and he called my mom. All my family knew out the gate, as soon as it happened. So I woke up, they were there, and just like the looks on their faces, I'll never forget that. And that's I do this for me, but they motivate me to keep doing this.
You're a blessed man, Eddie. A lot of people don't get that third chance, and a lot of people don't understand what that third chance really means. So what you been doing, son? I mean, 3 times you left about a year ago, or was it summertime?
No, I'm still, I'd sit at Harbor Light for almost 15 months. I moved out on October 9th. I moved downtown on Pennsylvania to this place called Lucille Rains. It's 3-quarter sober living. it's kind of like Harbor Light, just a little bit less structure, a little bit more freedom. But other than that, man, I stay active. I'm in a few regular meetings. I'm a secretary for AA meeting on Tuesday night at Chapel Rock. I work at UPS. I've been there almost a year. I've built like a pretty good network in Indianapolis this time around. That has also helped me. Just the friends I have made in recovery and around Indianapolis that really keeps me from going back to my hometown.
Eddie, there are people who have been to hell and back. They've done it in war. They've done it in strife. You did it personally. All I can say is you're one hell of a man, Eddie.
I really appreciate that.
Anything you want to share with somebody who might be listening right now, who might be where you were?
Yeah, I know it's hard and scary to admit that you might need help or to even take that first step, but you can't even imagine what it's like to really find recovery and get your life back. I'm really happy with where I'm at right now and where my life is going. I can genuinely smile. And also, when you're in addiction, it's hard to be in the present moment. But that's when you're in recovery. It's so easy to sit by yourself and just be happy with where you're at that moment. And you're not alone. There's plenty of people out there that need help and are getting help. So don't ever think you're alone.
Eddie, I always wondered why the Salvation Army Radiothon with WIBC was so special to me. I got to tell you, you're that reason for me. You're that reason, Eddie, because I know that all the dollars that we collect in 2 days on WIBC and all the people that are going to hear Eddie 3 Times' story, there's more Eddie 3 Times. There might be a Bobby or a Connie or a Will, but there's a lot of people just like you, and they are without hope. But Eddie, you took it and you moved on. I'm so proud for you, Eddie. Thanks for taking time to hook up with me. You will forever be known as Eddie 3 Times. You know that?
Yep. Hey, it has stuck ever since that day. There's a few people that call me Eddie 3 Times till this day.
You know what? It's a sign of admiration and respect. You take that as a red badge, a special badge. But Eddie 3 Times, may the good Lord continue to bless you with much happiness, good health, and all the prosperity you can stand. Thanks for being part of this year's WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon.
Thank you for having me.
You know, every time I talk to Eddie, I almost start crying.
You almost started crying.
Shut up.
Knowing we were going to talk to him.
Shut up, Mel.
No, I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of you.
The point is that we all have that drama in our lives. There's that one thing, that one monkey on our back that we wish we could change. And it takes such an adult approach. It takes such courage to make the step forward. He did it 3 times, and he realized where he went wrong. He wasn't fully committed either time, and then he went right back to the same environment. And these people that are in this environment with you, they don't have your best interests. And I remember somebody telling me that they were clean and doing fine, and their old drug dealer would leave a pack of hooch in their mailbox. And so you find it, and next thing you know, you got temptation. You got to change everything. And when I hear somebody like that who's made it, you know, he got to escape velocity. You know, we talk about getting outside Earth. You got to get outside your old drama. And that's what the Salvation Army does. They provide that to you. They feed you. They pound into you that you are loved. Don't worry about all this stuff behind you. It's what's in front of you. You don't have eyeballs in the back of your head. You got eyeballs in the front of your head. Pay attention. God gives second and third, Eddie, third chances. And how about Josh? Joshua was here. He got a first chance. That's all he needs. He's gone. He's going to make it.
You know, we talk about how the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army is about kids, but sometimes it's about getting kids their parents back.
Oh, come on. We're all
Or
kids.
getting parents their kids back, right? I mean, rehabilitation services is such a huge part of what the Salvation Army does, and I know sometimes it's hard to listen to.
When Joshua told us that his mama was listening, what do you think his mama's thinking?
I think she's thinking how proud she is.
Yeah,
of
I was going to say, she's saying, I raised one hell of a kid. And he said his older brother or his younger brothers and sisters had gone on to college. You know, good for him. He's an example one way or another, and he's a doggone good example. And listen, WIBC and the Salvation Army is doing our best to raise money to keep more Eddies and more Joshes and more of all these stories to have happy endings. But it takes money. Not guilty money, loving money. 833-855-9393. The Peterman Brothers phone bank is there. That number's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Mel, we got a new total.
We sure do. We're at $86,008.54. Thank you so much to Myrna from Noblesville. She did a 10 by 12. Dennis from Westfield donated $100, and both of them covered.
That Dennis is
both of them covered the credit card fee.
But that's all right. I want to say that it's in honor of Learfield Sports and IU, who were so gracious to move their broadcast to another sister station. You know, we love those guys, Learfield Sports. God bless them.
And thank you to the NBA for making the championship game at 8:30 p.m. Because we almost couldn't move the IU game.
And I hated this, that I was thinking, if they win, are they going to bust us out on Saturday night?
I've had anxiety for weeks.
Oh, yeah. Well,
David and Matt, programming, they called me weeks ago to give me a heads up that this is going to happen. And I was coming up with plan B, plan C, plan D. But fortunately, it's all good.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me go on. We're 2 minutes past our break. It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And we want your phone calls right here on 93 WIBC.
The leaves have fallen, the air is crisp, and IU basketball is back with big shoes to fill. Good thing Mike Woodson has reloaded.
Fires up a three and hits!
With the return of Xavier Johnson, Malik Renew, and exciting freshman Mackenzie Mbako, IU takes on Auburn. Tomorrow, Don Fisher with the tip-off at 2 due to the Salvation Army Radiothon. You can hear the game on our sister station, 93.5 and 107.5, The Fan.
This is the lunch rush at your local deli. Orders are flying in. Online, on the phone, and in person.
Order for Nick.
So is it possible that fast internet could help your business outrun the rush? It is with Comcast Business. Up-leveling your speed with gig speed Wi-Fi, powering all your devices, and fast downloads and uploads, powered by the next generation 10G network. With Comcast Business, next-level speed isn't just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 1-year contract. Plus, ask how to get a $600 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online to learn more. Ends 12/20/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires gig internet and compatible router.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
I want the cool monster truck, the cool dinosaur. For Christmas, I want a dirt bike and a four-wheeler.
Thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
All right, folks, we got 17 days till Santa Claus and the baby Jesus come crashing through the door. One comes down the chimney, one comes through the front door, and we need to start changing some lives. Mel, it really and truly is about kids and 28,000 toys and 12,000 people taken care of at Christmas time. I'm telling you what, that's going to take some work.
It is. And we need the help of everyone listening right now. You can go to WIBCRadiothon.com to make a donation or call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. 9393. And if those phones have a busy signal, just keep calling. They are answering the phones as quick as they can. Just keep calling.
They're volunteers. Make them feel special. They have been here for, 4 or 5 hours now.
Wow.
Make them feel loved because they're just sitting there waiting for your phone. Isn't that what they always say about your grandma? Did you call your grandma? She's just sitting there waiting for your phone call. Well, we've got people on the Peterman Brothers phone bank just waiting for your phone call. So give them a call. 833-855-9393. Coming up in just about 45 minutes, we got Hammer and Nigel. Now, listen, those are the big guns. They'll be coming up, and they'll be asking for your support just like we will. They're a little bit ornery. Be real patient with them. They're in therapy. We are working with them. The Salvation Army has helped us. Hammer specifically, he's had some attitude adjustments needed. Nigel, he's just along for the ride. He's very heavily influenced by Hammer.
They are two of the nicest guys in the world.
Aren't they?
They are the best. And I have some surprises for their show. I'm pretty excited about it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, Allison Lemons is our producer on Saturday, and she also takes care of those boys on the day parts from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. They have no idea how good she is.
Oh, she's fantastic.
Oh, golly. She's looking after them like a den mother.
You know who else is fantastic?
Who's that?
Rick and Penny Connor. They are supporting this hour. They are local business owners. They are very generous philanthropists, and the Salvation Army is one of the many nonprofits on their list, and they are so generous that they are donating $5,000 right now. $5,000.
Here's the funny thing. You talk about humble people. Do you want to come on air with us? No. Do you want to do a pre-recording? Do you want to do a recording? No. We just want to let people know that this is the right $5,000.
I know. We have, so Hammer and Nigel are here at 3 o'clock. I would love to be at $100,000 by the time their show starts.
All right.
Let's check the Smith Family Tote Board. What are we at, Denny?
All right, $91,008.54.
Yes. So I think we can do it. $100,000 by 3 p.m. Do you know we used to not even hit $100,000 by Saturday morning when you and Pat went on the air at 9 a.m.?
Well, times are different,
Very
purchasing
different.
power parity from the economists and jackasses in the Department of Labor. Am I not supposed to say Department of Labor?
Yeah, that was.
You don't think they're jackasses? They're the biggest
Major
bunch
Rachel.
of
I am Major Rachel. I try really, really hard. I try.
Hey,
this is his good behavior. Just so you know.
Wait till tomorrow.
I am a third-generation master plumber. I know the Queen's English, and I practice the Queen's English. But when it is deserving of these clowns in government, they're going to get what they. You haven't heard me. My baby brother, a Hammer. Oh, my gosh.
Well, and let's be honest. Do you want the government trying to take care of everybody, or do you want an organization like the Salvation Army with a proven success record to take care of them?
The biggest lie is I'm from the government, and I'm here to help you, and that includes their statistical behavior. The bottom line is that dollars have gone up. Last year, Mel, I'm going to try this one more time. Don't correct me till the very end. $436,996.76. To duplicate that now, we are easily talking in the neighborhood of $500,000. That to just in purchasing power parity. You guys go to the grocery store. It is what it is. And we can laugh and say it's about butter and eggs and everything else. No. Shoes and socks and T-shirts and underwear and all the things that we take for granted. It's all more expensive. Now, they can put fewer cornflakes in the box, but they can't put underwear in a smaller size and sell it to you. I mean, something has to give, and it's not the elastic in the underwear.
If you're one of our donors who gives year after year after year, we are so thankful for you. But we want to remind you, though, that if you gave $100 last year and you're able to give a little bit more, it's going to kind of be the equivalent of $100. It's not just affecting us, it's affecting how efficient the Salvation Army can be with that money, because we go grocery shopping. Sam, my grocery bill has jumped. I don't know about yours. We both have two boys at home.
I have two teenage boys at home.
Yours are teenagers.
I should invest stock in the grocery store.
Yeah.
I should do.
Yeah, mine are 8 and 4. They're still eating a lot, but we feel it. The Salvation Army's feeling it too. I mean, they're providing the food, the shelter, all of those essentials, and we need to help them out. We need to make sure that they are able to take care of our neighbors. So do that now by donating at the WIBCRadiothon.com website or call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
Earlier in the day, one of our sponsors and our beloved sponsors is Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden from down in Bargersville. They heard Mel talking about how it costs more. And I got this note from Brian. It says, to be serious, I was listening on the way to work this morning and realized the dollar is not what a dollar used to be. So the three of us, meaning his three partners, got together and felt we should contribute more. So they're adding another $2,000.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
To it. And, the businessmen understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, their peat moss is going up. I mean, all of the trees have certainly gone up because fertilizer's gone up. It's a derivative of petroleum, and so whether our NPK, everything's going up. So do the costs for the WIBC Radiothon recipients, which is the Salvation Army.
And I want you to think about something. We're talking pennies, right? Think of the kettles that you go buy when you're going to the grocery store or when you're going shopping. You just throw some pennies in there. Those pennies add up. And that is what lets the Salvation Army do what they're able to do. So if you can only donate $2, donate $2. If you can only donate $5, donate $5. If you can donate $50,000, we'll take your $50,000. Whatever you feel moved to give, we will make sure that the most good is done with it.
I can't tell you, anybody who has rung the bell and stood in front of a kettle knows that some of the biggest hearts come from some of the poorest people. And that's not to diminish the wonderful gifts that we have had from businesses and from people of means. But when you see somebody come up to you with a grocery cart and a plastic bag, probably holding everything they own, and they reach into their purse and they put $2 in the bucket, it will bring you to tears and it will make you say, oh my goodness, there, but for the grace of God go I. I'm going to put some more money in. And that's what it takes, Mel.
Well, and speaking of money, we have another mystery match. We have $1,000 that we are going to match right now thanks to our friends at Carter's My Plumber. So if you go to WIBCRadiothon.com, maybe if you're at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, come up to us on the stage, make your donation, or call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. We will match that $1,000 right now.
You're talking about Carter's My Plumber. That is a third-generation plumbing family. Dad started it, and then Jamie and Lisa came in. Lisa's a nurse, of all things, and she left the nursing trade to come in. My wife was a school teacher, and she came in and helped the plumbers. Plumbers look after each other. But now we have the Prince of Plumbing, Kelson Carter, who is the third generation, doing a great job. And that $1,000 a match, I'll tell you what, that family is where it's at.
Yep, so if you give $5, we're going to add it up. If you give $10, we're going to add it in there. If you give $100, we'll throw it in. We're getting to $1,000.
Sam, this hour, or actually this 3 hours, if anybody gives, whether it's $2, $100, $10, whatever it's going to be, $5,000, they're getting into a prize package. What's the prize package?
Well, this is called the Home Repair Package Giveaway. And boy, I wish this were around. When I had that old farmhouse in Hamilton County, I could have used it. There's a B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical Premier Club membership, plus $500 in B&W bucks, and that'll go a long way. And a $100 gift certificate for Ace Handyman Services.
I love it.
And of course, we're going to throw in some Indy Zoo tickets. So after you get all your plumbing fixed in your house, you can have a nice night out at the zoo.
And if you haven't heard, the zoo has got a brand new baby giraffe. We are lobbying on behalf of WIBC and the city of Indianapolis that baby giraffe should be named Terry Lynn, in honor of our very own Terry Lynn Stacy, who is a Hall of Fame broadcaster, been on air with us now well over 30 years. I mean, I'm not saying she's old, but by golly, she's been on the air a long time.
Well, she started in kindergarten.
Oh, that's
Come on,
right. I forgot. All right, our number, we're going to pitch it to Carl in studio. Carl's been doing a good job for us. I also want to thank the team. Cameron, look at Cameron. He's dozing off. Cameron's been here since 5 o'clock this morning, and there's a lot of things going on behind us. Let me give the number. It's 833-855-9393. That's a Peterman Brothers phone bank. Please make that phone ring. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You are listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window right here on 93 WIBC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
They're still looking for who started it. I'm Sam Fritz. Here's what's trending at 2:30. An arson has been reported on Indy's southwest side. Ryan Hedrick reports.
As if that wasn't challenging enough, firefighters responded to the home on the city's southwest side to find a man trapped inside of the house.
The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport. Once they got the fire knocked down, they made entry into the masonry constructed garage.
The victim has been identified as a 48-year-old Hispanic man. The fire happened along Belmont Avenue. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Pacers have made it to the finals of the NBA in-season tournament. Only the Los Angeles Lakers stand between the Pacers and winning the first ever NBA Cup. I'm Sam Fritz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Have you saved enough? Do you have a plan for Social Security and taxes in retirement? Hey, Casey Weed of Howard Bailey Financial, where our mission is to help you gain clarity and purpose and elevate meaning in your life through personal and practical financial strategies. That's why we want to give you our Retire with Purpose Toolkit at no cost. In it, you'll find valuable information on minimizing taxes, maximizing Social Security, and building a retirement income you can't outlive. Plus, you'll receive a copy of my book, Job Optional. To get your complimentary toolkit, call or text the keyword INFO 42 to 866-482-9559. That's INFO 42 to 866-482-9559.
Howard Bailey Financial is the official wealth management partner of Notre Dame Athletics. Notre Dame Athletics was compensated for this endorsement and is not a current client of Howard Bailey. For more information, please visit howardbailey.com/ND disclosure. Investment advisory services may be offered through Howard Bailey Securities LLC, a registered investment advisor. Working with Howard Bailey Securities LLC cannot guarantee investment success or that specific financial goals will be achieved.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season for family, fun, and the Nutcracker, a family tradition brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet. December 15th through the 17th at the Murat Theater, Old National Center. Don't miss this delightful classic for the whole family to enjoy. Brilliant and festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, Tchaikovsky's beautiful music, and a whole lot more. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indyballet.org.
Hey, it's JMV and our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. Draw your candy cane to see what you will save on all interior Christmas decor. Save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens, 186 in Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
Brace yourself for the ultimate holiday deal with Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
Austin Center here, driver of the Discount Tire, #2 Ford Mustang, and 2022 NASCAR Cup Series Rookie of the Year. Having the right tire pressure on the racetrack is crucial to my success. Tire pressure is also critical to keeping you safe on the road. Whether it's for safe stopping distances in all seasons or getting the best gas mileage, you want to keep your vehicle's tires properly inflated. Check your tire pressure at least once a month or stop by a local tire retailer for an air check.
A message from the U.S. Tire Manufacturers Association.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
The whole collection of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, the whole collection of Dog Man.
I want a Nintendo Switch so I can play Mario Kart for Christmas.
And the cool T-Rex. It's a puppet, like it pops. And thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
When I started off on the plumbing trade, the first place they put me was in the trench. I was digging ditches. And one of the things that you learn very quickly about the Salvation Army is that there's always somebody in the trenches digging ditches. If you have never been to a Salvation Army church service, I'm going to encourage you to get down to 1337 Shelby Street on Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock to go to church. It is an experience like you will have never had in your life. And it goes for all of the Salvation Army church services. Usually they start a little bit later because they know everybody in their pastorage have to sleep in a little bit. But at 11 o'clock down Shelby Street, joining me right now is Major Michael Thomas. Major, you've got quite a thing going down there on Shelby Street.
We do. It's a busy place, and it's a great place to be. And in fact, if you come down there on any night, our parking lot's full, the gym's full. You got kids out everywhere.
That's right.
And they have activities for them going on, and it's just a wonderful place.
You got a youth night, you got a senior program, you got open gym. What does open gym mean? That means they can come in any time?
Come in from 4 to 6 p.m., no cost to the children from ages 13 to 18 who want to come in and just play basketball or just have a good time. That place is there for them.
That was a real small facility. Tell me about how many lives are you touching in a week or in a month or in a year? Because it didn't start off that way.
Yeah. Literally, we see hundreds of people come through our building on a daily basis.
Daily basis.
Either through the gym or the senior feeding program or just people needing ordinary services. And then on Tuesday nights, we have our youth programs for the children ages 6 to 18 who come in and to have a meal and fellowship. And we have craft activities and just learning experience for them. And we share the gospel with them as well.
You know, Major Michael Thomas has joined us. He is the Fountain Square officer. What's interesting about the Salvation Army is they've got these little satellite divisions that are really sort of wholly operating subsidiaries that are really pretty magnificent. The one at Fountain Square is the most interesting to me because of all the different programs. Let's start with the kids. The kids can come in from any age and mostly after school and on the weekends. Or when are you seeing the kids?
We see kids all the time, but our community center is available to them. As I mentioned, we have our Tuesday youth activities, which is geared specifically for the children as well. And of course, we have the Angel Tree Project. In fact, we're converting our building right now to serve all the children who are going to receive Christmas assistance through the Salvation Army.
How many square feet? How big of a facility is it? It started off small, but how big is it now?
It's about 20,000 square feet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a monster. That's 100 by 200. That's pretty good size. Tell me about the senior programs, because you're a little bit different in that you also, in addition to dealing with the kiddos, you're dealing with seniors.
We are. Every Tuesday is dedicated to the seniors during the afternoon. They come in and have a meal, a substantial meal, and then they stick around. Some of them play cards. We have bingo for them. We'll have field trips for the seniors throughout the year to give them a positive experience, just getting out of the some of them come from the senior sitters, who just get them a place to go and have fellowship.
So it's not all about the program. It's not all about the kiddos. It's not all about the seniors. There's also the social service side of it. When somebody comes in stress one way or another, are you a clearing center, or do you deal with those right there at your facility?
We deal with the need as it comes about, according to the availability that we have as far as funds, and that's why this is so important.
Right.
Making sure that the basic needs are taken care of. But I say that, but it's much more than just putting a basketball or in a kid's hands or handing a food basket. It's the expression of love that we can give to them. It's our staff demonstrating the love of Jesus to a community that's in need.
The interesting thing about Fountain Square is that it was rather affluent 50 years ago or 60 years ago. Then it went down just a little bit, and it's on its way back up. But that doesn't alleviate the social need that is still there. There's still a homeless community that is there in Fountain Square.
Very much so. And in fact, I had an experience just the other day where there's a gentleman, somebody came and said to me, there's a gentleman, homeless can be turn a lot of people off. And I just said to him, well, let's go talk to him. And I went over and talked to him and listened to his story about why he was in the situation he was in. And I went in and made him a meal and brought him out a few little groceries that he could have. But the neat thing about that fact, he simply said, thank you for taking the time that most people won't.
Exactly.
Expressing Christ's love in a very practical way.
Tell me about Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. I have been told that in Fountain Square, Tuesday nights and Thursday nights are pretty special. What's going on?
Well, it's Tuesday nights. We do have the youth nights, as I mentioned to you before.
But is there also a homeless outreach on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Did I miss that?
A homeless outreach? Well, we're always constantly doing the homeless. It's not just on Tuesday, Thursdays. Yeah. But on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have what we call snack bags.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was something going on.
And so we provide a snack bag to anybody who needs a snack bag or a service to them. It just gives us an opportunity to get to know them. They can come into the building and maybe get cleaned up. We also have some hygiene kits that we provide for them, but just give them some sustenance.
Do you have residential facilities you say cleaned up? Do you have shower facilities, or what do you have?
We do not have shower facilities, but we do have the hygiene kits. We allow them to use the restroom facilities that we do have that most of the community don't want to take the time to do.
Nah. Major Michael Thomas joins me. He is the Fountain Square officer, 1337 Shelby. Right there on the southeast side, I think. Is that the best way to describe it from central Indianapolis? Yeah. What's the greatest need?
Greatest need right now is just a couple things. You've mentioned, and I've heard your broadcast now all morning about the dollars needing to be stretched, and the people that go to the grocery store. We're finding that true in our food pantries. We're not able to provide, and we're not getting the donations we used to have. And it makes sense because people don't have as much to give. But if they can just dig a little deeper where we can provide that service, that nutritious meal to somebody in need, that goes a long way. And I have to say, you want the bells to ring here on the phone banks, and we got the bells ringing out there in the streets. So the donations are so much appreciated, and those donations that people put in those kettles, as change goes in those buckets, change goes out those buckets as well.
That's right. So, Major Michael Thomas joins us. Major, at one point in my life, I had a lot of plumbers working for me. One of the things I hated was that around the holidays between Thanksgiving and Christmas, sometimes I didn't have a lot of work. And it was crushing to me to lay people off. You were in that same situation, only your cupboard's bare. All I can say is we're doing our best, and the people that you are talking to right now and are hearing you, they may be on their way home, they may be on their way to the second shift, I don't know. But I can't imagine being in your position, somebody coming in and saying, I'm hungry, I need this, this, and this, and you say, I'm sorry, I don't have anything. And
Right.
That's got to be quite a burden on you.
We're not going to let that happen, though.
No, we're not.
We are not going to let that happen. We are going to get to $100,000 by 3 p.m. before Hammer and Nigel get here, because Debbie from Indy gave $100 in memory of Bill and Dorothy Ensign.
There we go.
And David from Indy gave $52 in honor of Jackie Ostrov. And Lanny in Indianapolis gave $200, and all of them covered the credit card fees. And that's how we're going to do this.
I love that.
We are not going to let those pantries be empty. We're not going to let those kids not have a Christmas.
There you go.
Because this is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window. We're not going to let that happen.
Major, this is the executive director of the whole shebang. Every time I start to get a little bit sappy, she's got a dog collar on me and she zaps me.
I do not. We have the video proof.
Oh, that's a video proof. That's right. Well, anyway, Carter's My Plumber is a match of $1,000, and here we are now. Big time over here. Mel wants us to get to $10,000 or $100,000. We're at $92,372.54. We need your help, so let's get that number going, and then we'll go cut to a break. 833-855-9393. Mel, it's 833-855-9393. 833-855-93. That'll get you right to Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. Please take the time to give us a call. You're listening to the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window and, of course, 93 WIBC.
1 in 6 seniors faces the threat of hunger, and millions more live in isolation. Drop off a hot meal and say a quick hello. Volunteer for Meals on Wheels by donating your lunch break at americaletsdolunch.org. This message brought to you by Meals on Wheels America and the Ad Council.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
We set out to be the very best of the best, and past couple years we've actually achieved that. For all of the state of Indiana, we've been awarded the Dealer of the Year award twice now. Unlike other brands, that only gets handed to one dealer every year, and we're very proud to have won that twice.
Put the best to work for you at FamilyHVAC.net. Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Reggie was a nurse for 16 years.
I had become very burnt out. I wasn't making good money.
Then it happened.
There was an ad for My Computer Career, and it just spoke to me.
My Computer Career was the best decision he ever made.
I could study anywhere from my laptop, and I was working in the first couple of weeks of me being in class.
Reggie hit a home run.
The field is teeming with jobs.
Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
The school is amazing.
It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, we're pretty social people at WIBC. You can find us all over social media. See what we're up to on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, and on YouTube. We're never more than just away. Just search for 93 WIBC. You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
What I want for Christmas is an RC car that has a camera on it for Christmas. Full color and no color, Captain Underpants books, like all of them. Five Nights at Freddy's merch. I want Robux for Christmas. And a popping machine. Thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Hammer is in the house.
Will is he? Oh, there he is.
He just
Hi,
walked.
buddy.
He walked back to the food tent.
Are you ready?
He better be ready.
You ready?
Hammer and Nigel will be picking up here in about 15 minutes. We'd like to leave him with a pretty good kitty. We need about $7,500 in the next 15 minutes. If you've got the big wallet, now's a good time to pick it up. Mel, if it's $200 or $100, you give us a call.
$500? Great. $5? We will take that too. Every penny counts.
Our thanks to the folks at Carter's My Plumber for throwing in the $1,000. I was surprised. Boom! All of a sudden, that lit things up. You know, Carter's My Plumber from down there on the south side. Not only the good plumbers, they're good pump primers. We got us going.
Well, and thank you to Rick and Penny Connor too. They donated $5,000 this hour, which is it's phenomenal. If you have the means, please consider giving to the Salvation Army through this radiothon.
As Pat says, my partner Pat Sullivan on Saturday mornings, which we will be here tomorrow with you. If you're just antisocial and you don't want to talk to anybody on the phone bank, go to WIBCRadiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. By golly, they'll help you out. They'll take your money and they'll get you going.
You don't have to give all at once either.
No.
Right? You can give monthly, right? You can do $10 a month. You could do $20 a month. We've seen $100 a month. There are lots of different ways to give.
We'd love to have it. I do, one more time, want to give my very sincere thanks. In fact, I put $100 in the kitty for Learfield Sports and the folks at Indiana University for allowing us to move the IU and Auburn basketball game tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's going to be on the Fan, 107.5, 93.5. Listen, Learfield, you rock. Thanks for being part of our community up here, too. And the same thing with all of you at Indiana University. And beat Auburn, please. Got some mouthy people down at Auburn. They need to be humbled, too.
You were at IU for a little bit, weren't you?
I was at IU, and then I came home to play plumber.
Yeah.
But, well, yeah, you never heard that story. The accountant in the family business died. And we talk about all these family businesses. Well, when a key person in the group dies, the family sort of hunkers down. So I was going to be a doctor. They called me home and said, just for one semester, be here. I fell in love with the plumbing business and went to night school for 17 years in business. Yeah, that's
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was going to be a doctor.
Wow. I was in Bloomington.
Really?
My undergrad degree is from Bloomington. That's where I started in radio. I started as the receptionist at a radio station. Never answered the phones.
Hey, listen, before you listen to these sad stories of Mel and Denny, hey, we want to look at the board. It's $92,892.54. Before we turn this over to Hammer and Nigel, which we call the mouth that roars, $92,892.54. Let's sort of push it up there close to that 100,000 that Mel wanted.
We can do it.
All right. Hey, we will be back with you tomorrow morning, too. Mel and Terry Lynn Stacy are going to start at 6 o'clock. They'll take it to 9 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock is when the fun begins.
Really?
We're going to have music. We're going to have dancing.
You mean the music fun?
Yeah, the music
The
fun.
crazy fun.
Well, Pat and I got personality, too. I mean, we don't have ego, but we do have personality. Anyway, we're going to have a lot of musical groups here on stage. We hope you'll tune in for that. Right now, just get ready for Hammer and Nigel, who are going to rock the house. But we need your money. The number's 833-855-9393. You heard the kids. I'm sorry, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Three times, boom.
Thank you.
All right, it's in the binder. But you heard the kids talking about their Christmas and what they wanted. Kids are still kids. I mean, when we were in 4th and 5th grade, didn't we have our list of things?
Always. Always. I used to have the JCPenney catalog. My mom would give me a permanent marker, and I would just circle everything that I wanted. I'd forget about it by the time Christmas came around, so I'm not sure if Santa got me everything on that list. But we all had some way of making a list, right?
We were plumbers. We called it Jacques Panay.
That's what my mom called it, too.
Jacques Panay?
It was Jacques Panay and Target.
And Target, that's right.
Yes, we had the both. But you know what? One of the privileges of my family is that my kid can give me a Christmas list, and I feel pretty confident that most of the things on there I can go buy. I might not get them everything on that list, but I know that I can kind of pick and choose what I want to give them. And there are a lot of parents who aren't in that situation, and the Salvation Army comes alongside them to help make sure that their kids have a wonderful Christmas. And this money helps with that. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com like Joy did from Greenwood, giving $50. Michael from Springport.
Look at that,
$500. Thank you so much. And covering the credit card fees on top of that helps immensely.
Lanny from Indianapolis is $208. David, $52. I hope I didn't go down too low. But anyway, thank you. It means the world to us. Mel, what have I forgotten?
Well, we do have a prize pack.
There we go. The prize package is put up by the good folks at B&W Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, called the Premier Club. Now, that means you're part of their service club. It's a little special stuff. And then in addition to that, they're giving you $500 in B&W bucks. Remember, that's thebigblackTruck.com. A $100 gift certificate for Ace Handyman Services. Listen, if you're over the age of 65 or 70, don't you get on that ladder. Don't you get on the ladder. You call Ace Handyman Services. They'll take care of things. And they're even throwing in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. That's you, right?
Yeah.
Throwing that in there?
Yeah, the zoo has been super generous. They gave us a lot of tickets to give away. And let me tell you, this is a great prize package. But wait until you hear what Hammer and Nigel get to give away. So give now.
Wait a minute.
Give now, and then give again later.
Oh, you left it for the stars. You didn't.
Look, we're going to have a lot of fun between 3 and 7, right? So.
Well, and we have some great prize packages throughout the entire Radiothon. So give a little bit during every show. You never know. Throw your name in the hat.
Well,
we
got about a half a minute. Mel, let's give them the number one more time. We are trending ahead of last year, which we need to do because of inflation.
Yes, right. So right now on the Smith Family Tote Board, we're at $92,942.54. I would love for that to be at $100,000 by the time we kick off Hammer and Nigel. And you can help us out by calling the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B-Window.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Cutting it close with last-minute gift shopping? Helzberg has you covered. It's Helzberg Diamonds must-have holiday sale. Up to 50% off on dazzling lab-grown diamond hoops and stacking bands, diamond pendants, and tennis bracelets. Get the perfect gifts for that special someone. Last-minute shopping has never been so joyful. So don't wait. Head to a Helzberg store near you or helzberg.com. Offer valid through December 24th. While supplies last, see online or in-store for details.
There are many ways to eat McDonald's world-famous fries. Some eat both ends of the fry first, others 2 at a time. And some eat them so fast, they forget how they ate them.
Download the app for offers like 20% off any order of $5 or more. Because when you tap into favorites like a Big Mac, McCrispy, or fries, you tap into delicious. Valid through 12/31/23 at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day, excludes tax. Must opt into rewards. Visit McD app for details.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Our biggest ever Smith Brothers of Burn sale is going on now. Save 50% off MSRP plus 4 years interest-free financing or an extra 20% off for cash. The best furniture made today, 1,000 fabrics, 100 leathers, made in Indiana, a lifetime warranty. Hurry, sale in Saturday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Overcoming drug addiction is difficult. The road to recovery is different for everyone. Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield and Common Threads has teamed up with the Indiana Fever to provide local schools with information for nutritious meal preparation. Learn more at anthem.com/fever. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
Express the heartwarming message of Christmas this year and give her a diamond engagement ring from Pierce Jewelers that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Broadcasting from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. This is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
A new round of attacks on U.S. forces in the Middle East. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. 9 more attacks targeting U.S. forces in Iraq and Syria over the past 24 hours, bringing the total to at least 84 since mid-October. And earlier today, a mortar attack on the U.S. Embassy compound in Baghdad.
According to a senior U.S. defense official, 7 mortars landed inside the compound, causing minimal damage and no injuries. Between 8 to 9 mortars were fired at the embassy compound, but only 7 penetrated the perimeter. This is an example of the ongoing targeting and escalation of Iranian proxy attacks on U.S. personnel, part of Iran's ongoing effort to push the U.S. out of the Middle East.
Fox's Jennifer Griffin at the Pentagon. The UN Security Council could vote soon on a resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza, where the head of the UN is warning of a humanitarian catastrophe. But Deputy Envoy Robert Wood says the U.S. does not support an immediate ceasefire and says advocates for it need a longer-term plan.
To explain how their proposals will break the cycle of unceasing violence and support the steps we all agree are necessary to lay the foundation for a more peaceful and secure future so that history does not keep repeating itself.
During today's debate, the Palestinian ambassador accusing Israel of ethnic cleansing and toying with the UN. Israel says a ceasefire will tell Hamas the terror group is forgiven for atrocities in Israel and oppression of Palestinians. A gag order on former President Trump has just been upheld by a federal appeals court in his federal election interference case. However, a 3-judge panel is making the restrictions more narrow, allowing comments about special counsel Jack Smith. Trump has called the gag order unconstitutional. The White House says President Biden loves his son, while declining to comment on the new federal tax indictment of Hunter Biden, whose attorney suggests the charges are politically motivated. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Footage from the cops. Cloudy and 56 degrees on the circle. All clear with the radar. Rain's possible tonight with a low of 53. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 3:02. Edited body cam video was released today by IMPD showing what happened when an officer shot a man in late October on Indy's northeast side. That man, Darcel Edwards, eventually ran into a tree where officers told him to climb down. From the tree, Edwards said he had epilepsy before the conversation escalated.
Get down! Kill me! No! Kill me! No! Kill me! I'm going to a Hey, do not reach! Don't! Kill me! Stop now!
Edwards died 2 days later. A gun holster was found in his waistband, but police never found a gun. IMPD's reviewing the footage. It was a chaotic scene this morning.
I'm Ryan Hedrick. A home was burning. A man was trapped inside of that home, and firefighters were trying to get to him, but neighbors say something else was happening. A man was seen going door to door at the time of the fire.
He was walking from that house to over here. It was that quick. He was here before they was knocking on the front door.
And that woman says that man offered to help move her car, but instead he stole it. Meanwhile, the fire at the home along Belmont Avenue on Indy's southwest side has been ruled an arson. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC. Mobile News.
A farmer in northern Indiana who grew corn and soybeans leased his property to a company that installed solar panels. Doug McGill told Wish TV he now regrets that decision.
They came in and bulldozed 60 acres of it, so there's virtually no topsoil left there. So when this thing is removed, that 60 acres is going to be useless as farmland.
EDP Renewables has 5 wind farms and a solar farm in White County, all located on leased land. The company says they reached terms with landowners through lease option agreements. IU men's basketball plays Auburn Saturday, but the game is in Atlanta, Georgia, the home of Hoosier forward Caleb Banks.
Once I first found out we was going to play back in Atlanta, I was really excited. Never thought that would be a chance or opportunity here at IU to play on the south side of things, but I'm pretty happy about that.
Hoosier head coach Mike Woodson also used to coach the Atlanta Hawks. Tip-off is 2 Eastern Saturday. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 3:04.
Hi, this is Denny Smith for Zero Res, and how about a good carpet cleaning before family and friends start coming over for the holidays? People can see your floors and carpets, and of course they'll see those stains when they visit. Many times they can even smell that they're not clean because those carpets are the largest air filter in your home. Zero Res can help you get ready for those visits, and they'll clean 3 rooms of carpet starting at $139, plus a free hallway and $50 off air duct cleaning too. Zero Res has this gotta love it guarantee that makes it easy to get what you pay for. And nobody but Zero Res has the patented electrolyzed ZR water that cleans with no soap, no harsh chemicals, and no residue to attract more dirt. They can even clean your ductwork to help you breathe easier. Schedule those talented professionals online today at ZeroResIndy.com and mention WIBC. You'll get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139, plus a free hallway and $50 off air duct cleaning too. Easy to schedule by calling 317-388-5141 or online at ZeroResIndy.com.
The traffic on the 5s at 3:05. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Harrison, south side, eastbound 465 stop-and-go traffic after Kentucky Avenue over to the White River, and inbound 69 slows from 96th Street down to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take some time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies today. It's going to be mild and breezy with highs near 56. Mild tonight, cloudy skies with a few scattered showers overnight. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it!
My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer sitting right next to me live out at Sullivan Hardware. It's the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Let's go!
Presented by B-Window.
Now listen, if we're going to do this thing, we're going to need you guys to be a little bit more enthusiastic, all right? So on a count of 3, we need you to make as much noise as we can, because we're going to have a party until 7 o'clock tonight. If you are ready to help some Hoosiers in need with the Salvation Army, make some noise on 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Much better.
I love it. I love it. Let's go to Mel and check out the Smith family tote board. How are we doing so far?
We're doing great. We're at $98,259.18, which is incredible.
Wait a minute. I swear I got here like 45 minutes early. I had an appetizer at the,
Sully's Grill.
Sully's Grill, and it was like in the 80s.
I know. It's moving really fast because guys like Tim in New Palestine donated $100, Jennifer in Indianapolis, $10, and then we had an anonymous donation of $5,000 come in right before we went on the air. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
You can donate. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
And I think it's important to remind people why we're raising money here. The money that we're raising today, tomorrow, here for the Salvation Army, one, it stays in Indiana.
Sure.
It helps Hoosiers in need. And when I say Hoosiers in need, that encompasses so much. If somebody doesn't have a place to stay, if somebody doesn't have anything to eat, if there's a child that doesn't have anything for Christmas, or think back to the beginning of the year, Nige, could be something like a tornado outbreak.
Absolutely.
You know, you wake up in the middle of the night, your house has been devastated, you have nowhere to go, you don't know what to do. This is where the Salvation Army of Indiana comes in, and they give you the assistance that you need to keep going.
It's so easy to donate as well. Donate really online, WIBCRadiothon.com. WIBCRadiothon.com. Again, the number 833-855-9393. And for me, I don't know about you. I mean, like, it's so important for kids to have presents under the tree at Christmas. Every kid in Indiana deserves Santa coming down that chimney Christmas Day. And
100%. And what I love about the Salvation Army is they give assistance to folks who are good people who might just be in rough situations.
Sure.
We've all been pretty blessed. We've had family that can help us out, friends that can help us out. You know, there's a lot of people that don't have that luxury. Somebody has probably helped you out. If you're listening to us right now, somebody has probably helped you out at some point in your life, whether it's financially, emotionally, when you were in your darkest hour, there was somebody to lend a hand to you, to listen to you, to make things better. Not everybody is that fortunate. And the Salvation Army, they make sure if somebody has fallen, we're going to help them get back up. And here in Indiana, we do that better than anybody in the country.
No question.
We take care of Hoosiers here in Indiana.
This hour made possible by our friends, and we've had a long-standing relationship on this show during this program with Two Men and a Truck. Hello, our special guests, Curtis and Jennifer from Two Men and a Truck,
Hi.
Our sponsors this hour. Welcome back, and thank you so much for making this hour possible. How are you?
Oh, really good, really good. Thank you for having us here.
Tell us about Two Men and a Truck, the history of it, and why you guys decided to join up again this year.
So Two Men and a Truck literally started with 2 men and 1 truck. It was a part-time job, and our particular franchise has been around
since 2006.
2006, yeah. We love helping. Salvation Army has me wrapped around their finger. Just giving back to the community. They give me a call and I'm there.
And you use the trucks to deliver too, right?
We do.
For Salvation Army.
Yeah. So we take the trucks and whatever they need, taken from point A to point B, we'll get it there. Yeah.
And this specific event, the WIBC Radiothon, we've been doing this for a number of years. You keep coming back. And I think that's the important thing here. Like, you have realized what this event does. You've seen the results of what the Salvation Army does with Hoosiers, and that's why you keep coming back, right?
That is correct. We like working with Salvation Army. We've been doing it for years, so we're just excited to give back to the community every year.
And we're very fortunate this hour that you guys are going to help us out a little bit, right?
Absolutely.
So if I understand this correctly, there's a little match going on, right? Mel, tell us about the match.
Match?
There's a little donation that's coming our way. And I want to clarify, too, when they say we move anything for the Salvation Army, we're talking every single toy for Angel Tree gets thrown in that truck, right? How about we throw $5,000 in cash in as well? How about that? Let's do that right now.
We can do that, absolutely.
Not just the service, but let's throw in some money, too.
So if you're listening right now, and maybe you got paid today, it's Friday, maybe you're feeling a little generous, maybe you're just feeling blessed, pick up the phone, make that call right now to the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank, 833-855-9393. Now, I'm going to say this 3 times because if I don't, I'm going to have to hear Mel talk for about 5 minutes, and I think we've heard enough of Mel. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
Back to 2 men in a truck for just a second. You have 2 men in a junk truck or something like that, right? Is that a new thing? What is it? Did I say that right?
You did. It is a new thing, and actually Curtis here is our junk coordinator, so he can talk a little bit more about that.
Yeah, we started back in August. We're just hauling away items for customers, and we've done a couple charity events with that as well.
I wish I would have known because I had some stuff that I was trying to get rid of, and I had a bad experience with another company. And I wish I would have used you guys.
Should have called us.
I know. Well, I didn't know. That's right.
The other company knew who he was. That's all.
Well, I'm sure you have more things. Just give us a call next time.
I got a house full of stuff.
Right?
Are you kidding me? I'm a hoarder.
Every
it's
week.
Awful.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm worse.
Right. And by the way, I know the name's 2 men in a truck, but you got ladies working for you too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
we're the
equal
brains.
opportunity. Yeah.
No.
So you've already taken credit for being the brains, and then you throw Curtis under the bus. This is my junk guy. Like, he's known to the Indianapolis audience now as the junk guy, and you're the brains of the operation.
He's my muscle,
By the way, if you need any more motivation to make a donation this hour, how about this? We're giving away a great prize pack. It's called the Sports Fanatic Giveaway. What we've got lined up to give away to a lucky WIBC listener that makes a donation, six Colts tickets, an autographed Pacers basketball signed by the entire team, a $100 gift card to the Fort Golf Course, a vintage IU jacket, and we're also going to throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. So that right there.
So wait a minute. You make a donation between now and 7 o'clock, and we're going to pick somebody to win all that?
Yeah.
Is there any sort of minimum amount that you have to do to get put into the drawing, Mel?
There is no minimum, and every member on the Pacers team signed this ball, and it was brought to us this morning. And I do have the certificate of authenticity as well.
By the way, Hammer making his way. Can we talk about your trip?
Let's do that here in just a little bit.
Okay.
We'll talk about it here in just a little bit.
Because, I mean, Pacers had a really good night last night.
They did. They've had a great
basketball
run.
Somebody's going to want that basketball for sure.
As Ted Cruz once said, that basketball ring. Give me that website one more time, Nige. How do we donate?
Okay, we'll do the online thing, WIBC Radiothon.com. That's WIBC Radiothon.com. A lot of people do the 25 by 12. They can set it up to where it's automatically withdrawn from their credit card or the bank account, $25 a month.
So you can spread out the payments
that
way. That's perfect, because let's be honest, in Joe Biden's economy, sometimes you can't make the big donation all at once. You got to spread it out a little bit. I understand that. All right, we've got some work to do. We need phones a-ringing. We need Hoosiers to do Hoosier things and make the lives of your friends and community members a lot better. Help lift up some folks that need a little help. Let's make the magic happen, Captain. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Again, I'm a nerd, and I remember this in, like, sports terms. So 833-855, Dwight Freeney. Because he wore number 93 for the Indianapolis Colts.
Sure.
All right.
Good idea.
Matt Baer, he's standing by in the WIBC Traffic Center. Matt, what's going on?
All right, Hammer, south of side, eastbound 465, stop and go traffic, Kentucky Avenue over to the White River end. Northbound 37 also slow right now because of road construction. That's Epler Avenue up to 465. Southbound 65 slow from West Street to Meridian Penn, and inbound is 70 pretty tight right now. 96th Street down to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take some time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Right now at the American Standard Heating Weather Center, it's Lawrence Taylor or Quentin Nelson. 56. See, this is how I remember things. 56 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. We have got some work to do. We're going to make some money. We're going to get you up to date on the biggest stories of the day.
We want to thank our special guest that would not be possible this hour without two men and a truck. Jennifer and Curtis, thank you guys for stopping by. Really generous and matching those donations.
Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
It's the Hammer and Nigel Show. We are live at Sullivan's 71st and Keystone. Stop by, hang out, heckle, do whatever you do, but bring some money with you. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings. Man, my new Galaxy Concrete garage floor is out of this world. It's going to be so easy to clean with all the dirt and snow this coming winter. They got a new coat on my garage floor, new coating in as little as a day, and it's so much better. 4 times stronger than epoxy. They didn't use epoxy. They used polyurea. That's the new premium standard when we're talking about coatings, whether it be your garage, basement, any indoor or outdoor area concrete. Check out the before and after photos on their website, galaxyconcretecoatings.com, or give them a call, 751-9070.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
You only have one heart, so let's keep it near everyone it beats for. Franciscan Health is leading the way as the only hospital in Indiana to be recognized as one of HealthGrade's 100 best hospitals for cardiac care and coronary intervention in 2024. We're delivering award-winning heart care in your neighborhood, near everyone you love, because our greatest reward is caring for you. Learn more about our compassionate, patient-focused approach to heart care. Visit us at franciscanhealth.org/heartcare.
Brace yourself for the ultimate holiday deal with Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains. Co-owner Beth Rovazini reminds us why changing your filters regularly saves you money.
Your filter is like the lint trap on your dryer. If that is full because you just did towels, your jeans are never going to get dry. Clean that out. The more airflow that can go through there, the better. When you're restricting that airflow, everything has to work harder.
Just go to B+W.com if you need help with this or have any issues. B&W is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Is your Generac home standby generator ready for the next outage? Are you overdue for annual maintenance? Schedule an inspection today with Generator Supercenter and ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Sometimes I get a good feeling
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Awfully honored and humbled to be here, part of the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer. And because I don't want to crane my neck, because it's right behind me, let's go to Mel and check in here with the Smith Family Tote Board. I believe we have some people to thank for the donations for coming in.
We sure do. They're coming in super fast. Debbie from Edinburgh, $50. Stephen from Carmel, $100. Brenda in Mooresville did a 25 by 12. Dennis in Indianapolis, $25. We have an anonymous donation from Waldron. Do we know where Waldron is?
Waldron, I believe that's near Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Oh, great.
I have
Great.
no idea.
Thank you for listening. $200. David from Swiss City, $10. And so many credit card fees covered, too, which is awesome because it's 4%.
I believe
every
Waldron is
charge.
actually south. I think Waldron High School, I'm familiar with that. I believe it's south a little bit, like south of Johnson County.
We'll see how fast
I'm
I can
probably
Google.
totally wrong, and it's like near Gary or something.
We'll Google it, but thank
Shelby
you for
County.
all of your donations because that brings our total to $104,414.78, which
now-
is fantastic.
Here's something that's important to Nigel and I. We want to make so much money, it's embarrassing for the other shows here at WIBC.
That's our only
I
goal.
want that for you.
We want to humiliate Rob Kendall and Casey Daniels.
Okay.
We want to, everybody talks about how nice Terry and Denny are. They're going to be rotten people, and we want to rub their noses in the dirt.
I need to do so. Denny had the most in his personal digital kettle.
Oh,
Which you
the
can-
virtual
we,
kettle,
we
yeah.
can still do the digital kettles until
Those cut off at 6 o'clock
6
this
o'clock.
morning.
Oh, this morning.
This
okay.
morning. So now everything is going
Denny
into the big
do?
pot.
What did Denny do to get all like the? I mean, I
He
realized
just wanted to beat Pat. That's all he
Yeah,
said. He just wanted to
whatever.
beat Pat. But
I
you
think there
guys-
was some
you guys
money
have some kettle
laundering
money that we're
going
gonna
on
throw
there.
in. Well, possibly.
One of
But
the-
you have money we're going to throw in too.
I think one of the easiest ways to give here for the Salvation Army at the Radiothon is text. I mean, just break out your phone. If you're at a stoplight, text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365. And man, you said it at the beginning of the hour, Hammer. There's a good reason why we're doing this. We're lucky, we're honored, we're humbled to be here raising money for people that need it, for kids that want to have a great Christmas, that deserve presents under the tree.
We often talk a lot on this show about the bad people doing things in Indianapolis, right? We spend a lot of time talking about the crime, the homicides, the horrible things that sometimes make you lose faith in humanity. So what we have the opportunity to do between now and 7 o'clock tonight on our program is to give people faith in humanity. So if you can help in any possible way to make a difference in somebody's life, and the Salvation Army does so many different things. Nige, you talked about, gifts for kids at the holidays. They provide meals. They have after-school care, emergency housing, programming for at-risk youth. And I think that's really important because, again, if you want to make sure some kids don't grow up to be somebody we talk about in a negative way on the Hammer and Nigel show, make sure we take care of the Salvation Army because they're going into some of these areas, some of these hot spots, and they're trying to provide positive role models for some kids that might not have any.
I believe Hunter Biden probably needed a positive role model in his life growing up. We are going to talk about some breaking news here throughout the afternoon. Hunter Biden spent almost $900,000 on Ladies of the Night.
Okay.
Adult cinema.
Ooh.
Certain intimate clubs. Over the period of 4 years, he's now being indicted for not paying taxes. So this is a separate indictment than the gun stuff.
Right.
In New York.
Right.
And like, I'm telling you, man, like you look at this, $1.6 million in ATM withdrawals.
Now, to be fair, that's just the fee. He probably took out $20, but that was the ATM's fee when you try to take out the money, which is ridiculous. I mean, you look at that headline, he spent almost $900,000 on those things. Hunter Biden is like that one guy in the old Tom Hanks movie Bachelor Party where, and Allison, have the clip ready, he lays out all the things that make life worth living. Go ahead.
Let's have a bachelor party with chicks and guns and fire trucks and hookers and booze.
Yeah. All the things that make life worth living for.
I love how they threw fire trucks in there. I want to have the fire truck at the next party I throw. But really, I mean, look at the thing is, and this is all about his taxes, tax fraud, failure to pay taxes. He had the money to pay his taxes.
Sure.
I mean, he's looking.
They
I don't
laundered
know.
They got a ton of money because they laundered the bejesus out of it.
And guess what? It's all going to wind up. I have a feeling like another slap on the wrist. And in the meantime, he's not going to be able to testify in front of the oversight committee now because, well, there's an ongoing investigation. How funny is that?
So you and Don Jr. are thinking alike because he put that out on a tweet earlier today.
What do you say?
This is from Jr. Quote, "Mark my words, this was planned, and they're going to use this as an excuse to not testify before Congress. He'll end up with nothing or a slap on the wrist, but it'll make sure he evades the thousands of things the GOP oversight is looking at. Bookmark it." That was a direct quote from Jr.
You know, one of the other things we've been talking about this week is these certain universities and how they're allowing these anti-Israel demonstrations to go on and the violent rhetoric. But not everybody is down with it. It seems like the presidents of Penn and Harvard and MIT were making excuses for it. Well, it depends on the context. But a University of Pennsylvania has lost $100 million donation hammer. There's a hedge fund manager that withdrew his donation in response to a letter from his lawyers. Here, let's go back a couple days. Here was the president of Penn's response from Representative Stefanik, I think she's from New York, asking if calling for the genocide of Jews violated Penn's code of conduct. Go ahead, Allison.
Ms. McGill, at Penn, does calling for the genocide of Jews violate Penn's rules or code of conduct? Yes or no?
If it is directed and severe or pervasive, it is harassment.
So the answer is yes.
It is a context-dependent decision, Congresswoman.
It's a context-dependent decision. That's your testimony today. Calling for the genocide of Jews is depending upon the context. That is not bullying or harassment. This is the easiest question to answer yes, Ms. McGill.
And so because of that response, a $100 million donor pulled their money from Penn. And now you're seeing these hostage-like videos of Harvard and Penn saying, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait. You know,
so
wait. They've all walked it back, and it's just these are the same universities that if you use the wrong pronoun or commit microaggression,
100%,
that's grounds for expulsion.
So if you're that $100 million donor and you're listening right now, operators are standing by, and you can call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Let me say it really slow for the people in the back. 833-855-9393.
Oh, you're good. Okay. So are we going to take a break here? Is that what we're doing?
Let's take a little break.
Okay, we'll check back with the Smith Family Tote Board when we come back. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Beeb Window. We'll be right back.
We don't often talk about grief during the Christmas season, and yet Christmas can bring up memories that evoke pain and heartache because of the loss of a loved one. Hi, this is Pastor Micah Beckwith, and our Blue Christmas experience at Life Church is designed to give you a space to remember, to ponder, and to feel. If you're searching for healing this Christmas season, come to one of our Blue Christmas experiences and find a new freedom and joy during the holidays. Go to lcbluechristmas.com for times and locations.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and adorned with bright lights and holiday sights all season long. Where friends visit Monument Circle with its festive lighting, audio, and video presentations every night of the week. Make new memories while enjoying award-winning restaurants just steps away from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Go to downtownindy.org/holiday happenings for all the info.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What the footage shows: cloudy at 56 degrees downtown. No rain at the radar. Showers possible tonight while low temps stay in the 50s. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 3:31. When an officer fired his gun at a man in a tree on Indy's northeast side back in late October, it was caught on police body cams. The footage was released today.
Show me your hands! What now? Yeah, he's right here in the tree. Show me your hands now. Hey, hold on. Get behind cover.
IMPD says the man ran from them, crashed his car, then took off into a tree. The video shows him refusing to climb down and telling the cops he had epilepsy. The man was then shot and later died. Police found a gun holster, but no gun. The body cam video is now being reviewed. Firefighters saved a man from a burning home in the southwest part of the city this morning. IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright says it was a challenging rescue.
They had to get the fire out first before they could make entry. The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport.
Wright says firefighters pulled a man out of that fire. He's in critical condition, and the fire was ruled an arson. The White House says Bidenomics is working and creating more jobs for Americans.
President Biden is delivering on his vision to invest in America and win the global competition for the 21st century.
Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says unemployment has been below 4% for nearly 2 years. She did admit, though, that more needs to be done to bring down prices. Another round of lead water lines throughout Indiana are going to be removed and replaced. Sam Fritz reports.
Indiana American Water announced on Friday that they intend to invest nearly $97 million to replace or remove around 30,000 lead service lines across the state. In a press release sent out Friday morning, IEW claims to have already removed or replaced 54% of the lead service lines in areas that they serve. They estimate that at one point there were as many as 55,000 lead service lines in use, with roughly 2/3 of them in northwest Indiana. People with questions about their drinking water should contact the Safe Drinking Water Hotline. Sam Fritz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 3:32.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
The traffic at 3:33. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Harrison, looking at the south side, eastbound 465 is stop and go right now, Kentucky Avenue to the White River. On the northeast side, eastbound 465 slows Keystone Avenue to 69. Inbound 69 now stop and go 96 to 82nd. And southbound 65 slow off West Street to Meridian Pad. There's a vehicle fire reported on the east side. That's 34th at Elizabeth Street or to the west of Shadeland. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies today. It's going to be mild and breezy with highs near 56. Mild tonight, cloudy skies with a few scattered showers overnight. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Yes, it is the 29th annual anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Window. Thanks, everybody, for coming by here.
Stop by and hang out with
Hardware,
us, man.
yeah, Sullivan Hardware, 71st at Keystone. Mel, are we ready to check the Smith family tote board?
We sure are. Thank you to Brian from Cicero. He did a 25 by 12. Tony from Rochdale, $100 donation. Tim from Brownsburg, a $10 donation. An anonymous donation from Danville, $75. That takes us to $105,335.18.
Oh, we are just getting started. We are just getting started. We are going to raise so much money. We're going to make the Salvation Army able to help so many Hoosiers. This is a fantastic day, and it's all possible because some amazing sponsors, like Two Men in a Truck, they're sponsoring this hour, and
they're doubling whatever we raise this hour.
They made a $5,000 donation.
$5,000.
I know our listeners can donate more than $5,000.
Come on.
Let's do
keep it rolling. And by the way, we found out Waldron, which I knew I'd heard of before, was Shelby County. I said it was south.
Okay.
It's
I got
south
the
of where
county
we are
wrong.
now.
Yes, it's south of where we are now, so I'm taking that as a win.
It's a win.
Speaking of a win, how about the Pacers last night? Did you see that game?
Another fun game. As soon as I got home, watched the end of that thing, and I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
They are so fun to watch. Up and down, fast break basketball with what I think is the best point guard, pure point guard in the NBA, and Tyrese Halliburton, the face of the franchise, and the Pacers have him locked in long term. So that's a guy that's going to be here for a while. Now, keep in mind, any donation between now and 7 o'clock, you get put into a chance, a drawing to win this amazing prize pack.
6 Colts tickets, $100 gift card to the Fort Golf Course, vintage IU jacket, and an autographed Pacers basketball signed by the entire team that Mel is holding up right now.
Look at that.
See it on the live stream. You guys are on YouTube right now.
Yeah, anytime. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can go to YouTube and watch the show. So any donation between now and 7 o'clock, somebody, doesn't matter how much you give. Like, I love the 25 by 12 option.
Yeah, easy to do.
That's $25 a month for a whole year. But every amount matters. Any amount matters.
It does.
I mean, it's like it's whether it's $1, $10, $100.
Right.
It's every amount matters, and the entire amount stays here to help the fellow Hoosiers here in Indiana.
And that's a solid prize pack that we're giving away here for any donation at all. And go back to the Pacers, because that signed basketball is part of this. They're playing in Las Vegas tomorrow, the championship of this in-season tournament, which has been the inspiration for Biden Madness in-season tournament, which we have the final of that coming up later on. Pacers against the Lakers tomorrow. Pacers against LeBron and company in Vegas. This is what it sounded like with Mark Boyle on the call last night when the Pacers basically pulled away from Milwaukee, and Tyrese Halliburton had the dagger.
Halliburton off a Turner screen, back rim long with a 3. Back tapped and grabbed by Halliburton. An offensive rebound with under a minute to go. 5-point lead. Halliburton driving to his left, steps back, splash! 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 The bench erupts, coming off the floor as one to embrace Tyrese Halliburton. That, Eddie Gill, was cold-blooded.
I mean, it didn't look like he had a shot in, hell
Right,
of
right.
hitting that thing. And he's, as Mark Boyle said, splash, splash, splash.
Mark Boyle's so good. He does such a great job in those games. And I'm going to Vegas tomorrow.
Unbelievable.
So watch
I
the Pacers.
did not believe you for a second. You said if they won this semifinal, you're going to the final game, and they play the Lakers tomorrow in Vegas. What time, Indy time, do they tip off?
8:30 Indy time.
Is it 8:30?
Yeah.
And I love, too, I can always tell your tone on a text. So after the Pacers won, I got this smart-ass response from Nige. Are you going to the game tomorrow, Hammer? And I responded with my itinerary, including my flight time, ticket package, and everything else.
In the face.
But, yeah, that was an amazing Christmas gift from my wife, Crystal Hammer. And God bless her. So if you want to make somebody's Christmas fantastic, like mine's going to be, please consider making a donation to the Salvation Army. They can feed people. They can house people. They make sure kids have a great Christmas season, and a number of ways you can do it. I think the easiest way is to text the word Hoosier to 24365, as in 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, 24/365. Text the word Hoosier.
By the way, we're on site. We're live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden on 71st Street in Keystone. You could just drop a check off.
Yeah.
One. I mean, there's literally a kettlebell outside the entrance of Sullivan Hardware as we speak.
Stop by, see how attractive Mel and Sam are who are working with us today, and then say the opposite about Nigel and I, who are right across from them, and drop off your donation.
You guys aren't too bad. You're not too bad. And we have a donation from Eddie from Indianapolis. He loves the entire WIBC lineup except maybe Rob Kendall. He's still out on Rob.
Jury's still out on Rob.
Wants our holidays to be bug-free. He says he's sorry he's not $1 million donor, but he is donating $500.
Eddie,
Jeez,
my man.
And covered the credit card fees, too. That's what that extra $20 on the Smith family tote board is. And John from Fisher,
hold on real quick. Will you explain what that is? Because I've had people ask me, what is this covering the credit card?
Yes. So when you pay with a credit card, the credit card companies charge a fee for that transaction. And right now that fee is 4%.
Okay.
So if you make a $500 donation, the Salvation Army gets charged $20 for that. That's $20 not going to help someone in need. So if you are able to cover that transaction fee, it just makes your money go even farther.
And if you can't cover it, that's okay too.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Salvation Army's still going to make the money on the donation.
Yeah.
But that's an awesome thing going on. Nige, if you're looking for a reason to celebrate tonight,
okay,
it's Friday. A lot of people got paid today. If you're looking for a reason to maybe suck back on Grandpa's old cough medicine, today would have been the 70th birthday of comedian Sam Kinison.
Yeah, I believe he died in a car accident. I think, I could be right, a drunk driver hit him possibly.
I think it was in 92.
Yeah.
Yes. He would have been 70 today.
Wow.
And I'm curious as to what today's woke, soft society would think about the comedy of Sam Kinison.
He would have been canceled a long time ago. We wouldn't even know the name. He'd be working on the dock somewhere at Walmart.
Great moments in Sam Kinison history. This was his role in the movie Back to School as the teacher in the classroom.
Now, can someone tell me why in 1975 we pulled our troops out of Vietnam?
The failure of Vietnamization to win popular support caused an ongoing erosion of confidence in the various American but illegal Saigon regimes.
Is she right? Because I know that's the popular version of what went on there. I know a lot of people like to believe that. I wish I could, but I was there. I wasn't here in the classroom, hoping I was right, thinking about it. I was up to my knees in rice patties with guns, and then we're going up against Charlie, slugging it out with him, while pussies like you were back there partying, putting headbands on, doing drugs, listening to the goddamn Beatle albums.
You're right. He would have been canceled a long time ago.
Happy 70th to Sam Kinison. Wow.
What's that phone number, Nige? The Peterman Brothers phone bank.
Yeah, if you'd like to donate, the easiest way, one of the easiest ways is just to call. We have people standing by right now, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
2 Men and a Truck. They are sponsoring this hour, and we've got that awesome prize pack for any donation during our show. And again, Nige and I would love it if you guys had the time. We're here till 7. Stop by, hang out with us. We're still doing Beer Sample Friday. I know they tried to tell us, well, I don't know if you should.
No, we're doing it.
No, it's happening. There's no negotiating about that. So stop by and have a little Beer Sample Friday with us. Heck, Sullivan over there's got his own house brand, doesn't he?
And they gave away one of the packages that Rob and Casey were giving away was like a giant wine tasting for 12 people.
It may have been a wine party. Yeah, it may have been a wine party.
That's insane.
So, man, we are going to have a good time here. Today, if you're listening for the first time, it's a little different Hammer and Nigel show. We're still going to give you the biggest stories of the day, but we are mainly raising money to help some Hoosiers in need. Every dollar stays here in Indy. You hear that, Kentucky? Suck it. Every dollar raised on this radiothon stays right here in the Hoosier State. This is the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Hey there, it's Hammer and Nigel with some fantastic news from AAA Hoosier Motor Club. For a limited time, our listeners can grab a 1-year AAA Classic membership and enjoy a whopping 50% off. I can vouch for the savings. My AAA membership practically pays for itself.
And let's talk about their legendary roadside service. Flat tire, dead battery, run out of gas, lock your keys in the car. AAA's got your back 24/7, 365. Visit AAA.com/gift. 844-GO-AAA-GO or swing by your local AAA office today.
Denny Smith here. Our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. You draw your candy cane to see what you'll save on all interior Christmas decor. You'll save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden, State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
If you think quality healthcare is out of reach for your small business, you have more options than you think. Jim Shoemaker can develop a customized plan that makes coverage for your team a reality. Jim understands the challenges of small businesses and can help you save hundreds every month, just like he did for Duvall & Son Garage.
We began working with Jim Shoemaker. He helped secure a great health insurance plan for our company and save us a lot of money.
Call or text today, 317-409-3963. Jim Shoemaker is a MedMutual insurance broker.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Fraley Implement is your go-to Indiana Massey Ferguson dealer. They're located just southeast of Indianapolis in Rushville. Right now, Fraley Implement is offering exceptional incentives like 0% interest rates, cash bonuses, and free delivery within 50 miles. If you're in the market for a Massey Ferguson, chances are Fraley Implement has it. And if they don't, they'll find it for you. Stop by Fraley Implement and see what a family-owned dealership can help you with today. Learn more at FraleyImplement.com.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Michaelis presents Password. The word is basement. Okay. Wet.
Rain.
Leaky.
Faucet.
Stinky.
Socks.
Moldy.
Underwear.
Ugh, it's basement.
Oh.
Really? Moldy underwear?
Well, sometimes.
Ew. I did not need to know that. Basement waterproofing and French drains. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Make it Michaelis. Michaelis.
Come on. Take your basement back. 844-FIX-INDY.
Pierce Jewelers has a spectacular array of diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the very best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
I'd rather be folding laundry.
This is gonna be fun.
Said no one ever. Also, no one enjoys wasting time in traffic. That's why we love saving you time. Matt Baird Traffic.
Backups are already starting.
On 93 WIBC.
Now, Matt Baer, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are coming on the air when we get done at 7, right?
Oh, yeah, man. We're coming out there all right. Our morning anchor and myself are going to be out there with Mel and Sam and the whole gang at Sullivan. So, yeah, looking forward to that.
Awesome.
Looking at the south side, eastbound 465, stop-and-go traffic, Kentucky Avenue to the White River, and inbound 65 slow from 21st to Meridian Penn. Inbound 69 loaded right now, 96 down to 82nd, and watch out for 21st Street over on Shadeland Avenue. Gunshots reported. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Right now, the sun slowly starting to make its way through the clouds.
Come on.
56 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center here at 93 WIBC.
And we're live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st at Keystone. The WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B-Window. Mel, before we get to our special guest, please let's check the Smith family tote board.
Yeah, thanks to Cynthia for her $100 donation. We threw in your kettle, Nigel. Thanks to Galaxy Concrete Coatings for throwing in $1,000.
Wow.
We have Michael with an $83 donation.
Yep.
Karen from Fairland, $500. Brian from Lebanon, $100. That brings our total right now to $107,971.69.
Incredible.
If those phones are ringing, just keep calling. Just keep calling. We're trying to keep up right now.
Or just go to the website. I mean, maybe that's the easiest way to do it. WIBCRadiothon.com, or text the word Hoosier, Hoosier. Text the word Hoosier to 24365. You could also make your donation that way.
All right, and by the way, the money stays right here in Indiana to help Indiana residents, to help Hoosiers in need. Let's introduce our next guest here, Hammer.
Troy is with us. Troy
Hi, Troy.
Landers. Troy, you have worked with the Salvation Army in the past, and we've talked a lot about the various different things that the Salvation Army does to help people. What's your connection to the Salvation Army?
Oh, they saved my life many a time.
What do you mean by that?
Know, because I have been in my addiction for over 35 years. I'm 60 years old. And I mean, you know, this last time I came in, I was truly broken. I did not want to see another day. But I had a pastor to call me, and he told me, come on in here, Troy. So I did. I came. You know, and I just graduated the program.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Wow.
That's awesome. Yeah, you could
Yes,
definitely
it's a
applaud for
blessing.
that.
Yeah.
It's a blessing. 6 months at the ARC, and then I want to stay connected, you know, so I'm staying connected by going from the ARC to Harbor Light, because they are a part of the Salvation Army.
How important was it, Troy, for someone to believe in you?
It's very important. But right now, see, I can't even think about that. All I can do is just show in my walk, you know, because I have done this time after time and time again, you know. So I can't go to somebody and say, I'm going to do it right this time, or I got this. I can't do that, you know. I just got to show them in my walk, you know.
And how do you show them?
Well, just for me, just doing the next right thing, staying connected, staying around people like me in addiction, you know, just going to meetings, you know, sharing and telling on my feelings, telling on how I'm doing every day, what's going on with me, you know, because, see, this thing is nothing new for me,
right?
You know, and I tell you, it's got to be the end, because, see, for me, I've been through this for 35 years, and like I said, I can't just tell somebody I'm done with this. I got to show them, you know, and the only way for me to show them is for me to walk right, and the only way for me to walk right is stay connected, you know, around people like me. That's why I chose to come to Harbor Light.
What a happy day this is. What an incredibly inspiring and happy day this is to share our airwaves and our platform with you, Troy. I mean, if somebody's listening right now and they were in your shoes, you know, months ago, what do you suggest they do?
Get help. I mean, go to the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's a faith-based program. And, I mean, this last time, I did not want to go back, so I was truly blessed that, when I came to them front doors, that I was welcomed with open arms, loving, and I was lifted and encouraged every day, and so then I made it through the program, and I went over to Harbor Light, and I tell you, it's the same way. They welcome me in with open arms, loving and caring. The staff is wonderful. They're awesome, so.
Well, Troy, God bless you, and thank you for taking the time to tell your story, because if somebody's listening, and whether it's them, maybe it's somebody they know, and they can get that person hooked up with the Salvation Army for help. If you can help just one person, man, that's so important, and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Troy.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Troy Landers.
It's a happy
right
day.
There.
This is a good
Absolutely.
day.
All right. Again, thank you to two men and a truck. They made this hour possible. $5,000 donation, Mel.
They are coming in so fast. I'm trying to keep up. Renee in Greenwood, thank you for your $500.
Our listeners are the best.
Kathy in Zionsville, another $500, and they're covering the credit card fees. Patrick in Indy, $26. Maybe we'll get an update at after 4 o'clock.
Great tease. It's like you've done this before. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show, the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Coming right back. Stick around.
I wouldn't be talking about Window Nation. I wouldn't be telling our audience to go get Window Nation windows if you're in need of windows if I didn't have complete trust in them. They did an awesome job for me. They just got done doing my mom's windows in her kitchen. I mean, if these numbers tell you anything, they installed over 200,000 windows last year. That's 40,000 more than the average window company. And with your energy bills being at all-time highs, now is the time to replace those windows with 0% for 5 years and 50% off all style of windows.
0% interest for 5 years. 5 years. Plus, you still get half off all style of windows. So you're going to save thousands of dollars on your new windows because they're energy efficient, and that's going to make your bills go lower. Your house is going to look amazing, but you need to act quickly. At least make the phone call and start the conversation. 866-90-NATION or go to windownation.com. You got to tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
I'm Darren Andrews from We Grow Hair Indy, and 18 years ago, I got my hair back.
I'm Rob, and 2 years ago, I got my hair back. Before the year is over, you can too. Get your confidence back. Go to WeGrowHairIndy.com right now. We Grow Hair Indy has the multi-unit hair grafting hair transplant. It was the best procedure for me. Their easy 30-minute PRP and laser treatments fit into any man or woman's schedule. Find out which procedure is right for you. Call 317-522-2995 for your free hair and scalp evaluation.
I'm Rick DeMoline, former professional football player. I got my hair back.
Hey, Barry Krause, #1 draft pick. I got my hair back.
Join me and thousands of others and get your hair back. Call 317-522-2995 or visit WeGrowHairIndy.com. That's 317-522-2995. Before the year is over, get your hair back. Get your confidence back.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You only have one heart, so let's keep it near everyone it beats for. Franciscan Health is leading the way as the only hospital in Indiana to be recognized as one of HealthGrade's 100 best hospitals for cardiac care and coronary intervention in 2024. We're delivering award-winning heart care in your neighborhood, near everyone you love, because our greatest reward is caring for you. Learn more about our compassionate, patient-focused approach to heart care. Visit us at franciscanhealth.org/heartcare.
The holiday season is here, and your shopping begins and ends at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. 3754 South Green Street, PremierArms.com. You've got the firearms with Premier Arms, the accessories, all at fantastic prices, new and used firearms, and of course, PA Jewelers, the jewelry store inside Premier Arms with the one-of-a-kind jewelry selection, the diamonds, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, everything you want this Christmas season. Get a gift card today to Premier Arms. It is the gift that they will love this holiday season. PremierArms.com.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from Peterman Brothers.
We're celebrating the season with a special gift for you.
Get up to $5,000 Christmas cash with the purchase of a qualifying heating and cooling system.
Or 0% interest for 36 months.
Celebrate in style and comfort this winter with your new system.
And rest easy knowing we'll provide 5-star service to you with every call.
Don't wait. This deal ends December 31st. Visit PetermanHVAC.com and claim your Christmas cash.
From that same. Your local news coming up after Fox News Radio from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
The U.S. has just vetoed a UN Security Council resolution demanding an immediate ceasefire in Gaza.
Hamas continues to pose a threat to Israel and remain in charge of Gaza. That is not a threat that any one of our governments would allow to continue.
U.S. Deputy Envoy Robert Wood says the draft resolution was divorced from reality, though the U.S. does continue to urge Israel to minimize civilian casualties. 6 teenagers convicted in France for their roles in the deadly attack on a teacher who was beheaded after showing cartoons of the Prophet Muhammad as part of a classroom debate on free expression. The attacker, a radicalized Chechen, was killed by police. Today, 5 defendants who were 14 and 15 at the time were found guilty of staking out and identifying the teacher. Another, who was 13, was found guilty of lying for a false claim about the teacher that fueled online anger. A late rally on Wall Street, the Dow up 130 at the bell. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
They're reviewing the footage. 56 degrees and cloudy downtown. No rain on the radar. Rain possible tonight with a low of about 53. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 4:02. Last October, a man from Indianapolis was shot by police while in a tree. John Herrick reports on the body cam footage released by IMPD this afternoon.
The video shows the man, Darcel Edwards, running into a tree. Officers told him to come down from it, but once he got up there, Edwards said he had epilepsy and he needed medical treatment. Then the conversation escalated.
Get down! Kill me! No! Kill me! No! Kill me! I'm going to Hey, do not reach! Don't! Kill me! Stop now!
Edwards died 2 days after being shot. A gun holster was found in Edwards' waistband, but the police never found a gun. IMPD's critical incident response team is now reviewing the video. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Someone intentionally started a fire on Indy's southwest side, and firefighters pulled a man out of a home, says IFD Battalion Chief Rita Wright.
The only doorway into that attached structure was behind the burned out vehicles that were in the carport. Once they got the fire knocked down, they made entry into the masonry constructed garage, now residence.
The fire happened along Belmont Avenue at the city's southwest side. A neighbor tells WIBC her car was stolen during the fire. Another set of arrests Wednesday in connection to a multi-county dog-fighting and drug trafficking ring. Sam Fritz reports.
7 more individuals were arrested on Wednesday in connection to dog-fighting as well as a drug ring. That brings the total arrests related to this case up to 28 people since the initial bust in September. Between both sets of arrests, over 150 dogs were rescued during search warrants executed in Indianapolis, Anderson, and Muncie. The press release also claims that drugs, including methamphetamine and cocaine, were being smuggled across the Mexico border, brought up and distributed in Indianapolis and surrounding communities. Sam Fritz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
You're paying an average of $2.89 for a gallon of gas in Indiana today, says GasBuddy.com. That's down 2 cents from yesterday. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 4:04.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift.
Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
With traffic on the 5s at 4:05, here's Matt Baer.
All right, Harrison, looking at southbound 65 coming into downtown stop-and-go traffic, MLK 220 1st Street. Eastbound 70 slow into downtown from Harding Street to Meridian, Illinois. South side eastbound 465 stop-and-go from I-70 over to the White River. We have a vehicle fire 34th at Elizabeth Street on the east side. Traffic sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Renard Sudas for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock!
My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer sitting right next to me live. Sullivan Hardware in Garden, 71st at Keystone. WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window Hammer. This is the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon. Let's kick it over. Are we looking at the tote board yet?
Yes. It is coming in so fast. We're trying to keep up. Thank you, Joan and Greencastle for $25. Kelly and Indy, $100. Loretta and Speedway did a 25 by 12, a really easy way to give every month. Craig in Zionsville donated $100. All of them covered the credit card fees too.
Zionsville coming in strong.
That brings the Smith family tote board to $110,289.29.
And again, we can't read every single donor. Poor Mel looks frazzled. There's like
There's
smoke.
a lot going on.
Smoke coming out of her ears.
It's coming in so
right
fast. That was not even everybody who came in since we cut out.
We told you the power of the Hammer and Nigel show audience. Get ready, Bal, because you're going to in for a problem, as someone once said. This hour is made possible by Ed Martin Automotive and Kathy Martin Harrison, owner, CEO of Ed Martin, is here with us. Kathy, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys today?
This hour wouldn't be possible without you, Kathy, so thank you so much.
Thanst you.
First of all, tell us about, you're the Martin. Right? You are.
Martin.
I mean, Ed Martin Sr. You guys go all the way back to the 50s, right?
Yeah. My dad, Ed Martin Sr., started the Ed Martin Automotive Group in 1955 as a one-car manufacturer owner. Back then, you only had one manufacturer. You didn't have multiple. So he started as an Oldsmobile dealer and then became the youngest Ford dealer in the United States in 1960.
Incredible.
And this has always been a family business, right?
Yes.
Like that's been a really important part of this whole process, right?
Very important, very important. And not only to my husband and I, Mark, but to our employees. Tomorrow night we're celebrating our holiday party and we have 700 people coming to the party.
Wow.
And I'm honoring employees that have been with us for over 30 years, which we have to the likes of about 20.
Incredible.
Wow. The fact you have that many employees means that people like your business. They want to stick around. Like, because there's a lot of places that are having a hard time finding employees.
True.
Your staff sounds like they love it so much, they keep coming back for more.
Yeah, we're kind of like the Salvation Army and Ed Martin. It's about being kind.
Yes.
It's not that hard.
Taking care of people.
Yeah.
Exactly. So tell us about your relationship with the Salvation Army and tell us about, somebody listening right now, why it's important for them to keep listening and thinking about and possibly donating and your involvement and your company's involvement with the Salvation Army.
we've been involved with Salvation Army for nearly 15 years. And the reason being is because every single one of us sitting here is one tick away from a catastrophe, a crisis, a disaster.
We had tornadoes earlier this year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sitting in your home one night in this nice, comfortable home, and the next day it's gone. Wow. I mean, I hope and pray we never find ourselves in those situations, but you never know.
And it's so important to have somebody there to help you. Like we talked about this earlier. We've been very blessed in our families to have somebody that can pick you up if something's not going right. In your darkest hour, you've got somebody to call on. Not everybody has that luxury.
Right. And where do you turn? I mean,
exactly.
Everything's gone. You don't even know where to start. And the Salvation Army comes right in, and the incredible programs they have and how they support you and get you through, to the other side so you can have your life again. It's just amazing. And all the stories, I've been listening since early this morning, and the incredible stories that you hear year after year, people coming in that you've all made such a difference.
Right.
And WIBC, bravo for hosting this over and over. And I just want to say it's an honor to be a part of this, and I thank you for the opportunity. I thank the Salvation Army for the opportunity.
I love when the community comes together.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a Hoosier lifer. I've lived in the state of Indiana my entire life. South side of Indy, went to school in Muncie, came back. I live here in Indianapolis. And we're not perfect. We have some problems. Yeah. We talk about that. But what I love about Indy is we are so quick to help people. There are so many more good people than the bad people, and that's who we're talking to today. And I think Ed Martin Automotive, you guys fall into the good people category because you're kicking us a little donation here, aren't you?
Yeah.
We got some cash money here. We got a little cash money lined up.
We're talking $5,000, guys. $5,000.
Thank you so much, Kathy.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
You can make it more if you want, Kathy.
Sure.
But $5,000 is what we agreed to before the show.
Okay, what do you need? I'm here to kick in.
We were talking to Kathy before we came on the air, and she's a Hammer and Nigel listener.
Oh, yeah.
So we were just kind of, talking some shop, hanging out. But again, this is what I'm talking about. You can be somebody that owns an automotive group or a hillbilly from Beech Grove, and we can all come together and help people because that's what we do, right, Kathy? This is what Hoosiers are.
Hey, I'm just a hillbilly girl from Lawrence Township, so born and raised, and I love Indy.
We'll talk about, are there any specials, any sales? People looking for a new car, used car, Ed Martin Automotive, obviously the place to go, right? What's new in your world in the automotive industry?
So Ed Martin Automotive Group, we consist of 13 brands, 13 manufacturers, and we have 11 locations in central and around Indianapolis and surrounding areas, as well as Anderson, Indiana. And we're online 24/7, and we do deals every day. We don't have anything specific going on, but you come on in, talk to our associates. They will take care of you. Just like I said, it's the Ed Martin way.
What's the website?
www.edmartin.com.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, and the last question I have for you, and again, feel free to not say no. Can Nigel and I ever be in a commercial? At any point, if you need somebody to be an extra in the background, parking a car.
Seriously, yes, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Ran over on a test drive. We could totally do that. We could totally pull that off.
I love that. I every day I tell my husband, he has to listen to me day after day. Oh, Hammer said this or Nigel said this, and he's like, oh my God. So anyway. Biden Madness. I don't know who the winner is right now.
Oh, yeah.
We got that coming up.
Find out later this hour.
Yes. Championship coming up a little bit later on.
Yeah.
Kathy, thank you so much. God bless you and Ed Martin Automotive.
Absolutely.
$5,000 donation for
You're
this
so
hour.
welcome. It's been an honor.
And if somebody else wants to make a donation, Nige, what's the best way to do it?
Well, let's see. There's several options. There's WIBC Radiothon.com. You could text the word Hoosier to 24365. Text the word Hoosier to 24365. And, of course, the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. 833-9593.
WIBC Radiothon.com. It's really easy to remember. Just get online, make that donation, and if you can't make a big donation, that's okay. Every little bit helps, but you can also break it apart. You can make donations every month. There's a 25 by 12 program. You can do whatever fits your budget, whatever fits your household income, even if you can spare just a little. The Salvation Army, man, they do so much stuff. They really do. From making sure people are safe, making sure they've got a place to stay, making sure people have their next meal covered. Yep. And helping kids at Christmas time. They do so many good things, and we're happy and we're honored to help them out here. So let's get it going. Hammer and Nigel listeners, we really, more than anything else, we want to stick it to Rob, Kendall, and Casey. We want to make sure that Denny and Terry don't come near the amount of money that we're going to raise here this afternoon. We may be a little too competitive here, but it's just the way that we get down. Let's get it rolling. WIBC Radiothon.com. All right, Matt Baer, what's going on?
All right, Hammer, looking at the south side, eastbound 465 still loaded up slow from Kentucky Avenue over to Harding Street, and then southbound 65 stop-and-go traffic from MLK to Meridian Penn. Southbound 69 slows from 96th Street down to 82nd, and we have a vehicle fire reported 34th at Elizabeth Street on the east side. Also, a crash southeastern Avenue in Sherman. Traffic sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take some time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
All right, 55 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. And Nige, on our Facebook page right now.
Yes.
Facebook.com/Hammer and Nigel. We got a little silent auction going on. So our pal Drew Storen, Major League Baseball pitcher, Brownsburg product, all around damn fine American. He is the owner of the Field of Dreams whiskey, and he has donated one of these limited edition bottles. 93 is the number on this bottle. They only have a few certain bottles earmarked for charitable causes. We have one. It's signed by Drew. So if you want to bid on the Field of Dreams whiskey, which is made from corn, made from the Field of Dreams.
Got it.
In Iowa. Silent auction is rolling right now. Facebook page, Hammer and Nigel. The bidding starts at $50. We're asking you to
more than that.
Go up intervals of 10. Right now it's at 60. 60 by Phillip is the number right now. But get to our Facebook page. All the money, every penny of this, we're donating it back to the Salvation Army.
Of course.
So that's a really cool, amazing bottle right there. So check that out. Do not go anywhere. More of the WIBC Radiothon presented by B Window next.
Just had a queen-size bed delivered from Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Not only did they deliver the new bed, but they took my son's old bed with them, disposed of the mattress, got rid of everything. And that's what they do. Huge year-end sale going on right now. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Indiana-made Smith Brothers Furniture, all at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Just an awesome Hoosier-owned family business. Been in the same family since 1927. And Thompson Furniture, they have free delivery and setup if you live within 75 miles of their store in Columbus. So if you're looking to have a couch delivered, love seat, sectional, they'll deliver it. And then they'll take the old stuff back. You just sit there and watch them do all the work. These guys are the best. They're always doing awesome things in the community, and they support what we do here at the Hammer and Nigel Show. Take care of these guys. Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. ThompsonFurniture.net. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Just a history lesson for a young Chuck Goodrich. They were a call to action. Growing up in Rowan, Indiana, Chuck took the principles of our nation's founding to heart, believing that in America, anything is possible. Chuck Goodrich was also raised with Midwestern values and learned about a strong work ethic and how to treat people with respect. While paying his way through Purdue, Chuck Goodrich earned an internship at Gaylor Electric. Now, 30 years later, Chuck Goodrich owns that same company and employs 2,000 people. A lot has changed for Chuck Goodrich. However, Chuck and his wife Tricia instill the same conservative values in their family as they place faith and family first. Now, Chuck Goodrich is running for Congress because he believes too many in Washington have forgotten the simple, common sense ideas that make America special. Chuck Goodrich, conservative Republican for Congress.
I'm Chuck Goodrich, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Go With Chuck Goodrich Committee.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Immerse yourself in premium nationwide coverage, contract-free plans, and always-free activation with Consumer Cellular, now at your local Target. While you're there, check out our newest phone, the Iris Flip. It's all the phone and camera you need, plus it features a user-friendly design, making it the perfect flip phone. From now to December 16th, you can score $10 off when you buy the Consumer Cellular Iris Flip at Target, making it only $39.99. Visit your nearest Target for the full scoop.
Fraley Implement is your go-to Indiana Massey Ferguson dealer. They're located just southeast of Indianapolis in Rushville. Right now, Fraley Implement is offering exceptional incentives like 0% interest rates, cash bonuses, and free delivery within 50 miles. If you're in the market for a Massey Ferguson, chances are Fraley Implement has it. And if they don't, they'll find it for you. Stop by Fraley Implement and see what a family-owned dealership can help you with today. Learn more at FraleyImplement.com.
Stop in Sundown Gardens or Miss M's this week to draw a candy cane and save anywhere between 20 and 50% on interior Christmas decor. SundownGardens.com, MissM'sHomeandGarden.com.
Hammer and Nigel presents
It depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Is this anything?
All right, let's rock and roll.
All right, yeah, we're broadcasting live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st to Keystone. The WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window, 29 years, Hammer, and we are raising money for people in need, specifically Hoosiers in need, whether it's a place to stay, whether it's presents under the tree for your kids. Please donate. How about the 25 by 12? You can set it up with your bank account, automatically withdraw $25 throughout the year. But, you know, every amount matters, right?
Every single little bit does. We've had kids come up and, you know, take money from a can and just put it in the kettle. That totally counts. And any bit that you can share with the Salvation Army, you get put into the drawing for this amazing prize pack giveaway.
This is unreal.
Any donation at all between now and 7 o'clock, 6 Colts tickets, an autographed Pacers basketball signed by the entire team, a $100 gift card to the Fort Golf Course.
Beautiful golf.
A vintage IU Hoosiers jacket, and we'll even throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. Any donation at all between now and 7, you get put in the mix for that prize pack.
So, Hammer, how do we play Is This Anything?
I will run a story or two by you. You break down all the information and tell us if the story in question is anything or not.
Hit me.
Is this anything? A Texas woman found a possum hiding inside of her artificial Christmas tree last week. Luckily, after a bit of a struggle, she was able to capture it and release it back into the wild. Here is Brett documenting the possum showdown for social media.
I'm literally freaking out right now.
I have no idea how this possum got in my house and up into my tree. And I'm trying to get him out, but it will not let me, and I just don't know what to do.
So it's not like, Clark Griswold style. He cut the tree down outside. It's a real tree, drug it in. This is a case where it's a fake Christmas tree and a possum just got inside the house?
Yes.
Oh, dear Lord. Possum!
Those little boogers are mean.
Yeah, they are, and I'm surprised she didn't get rabies. My dad, I tell the story. He's not ashamed of it. I'm not either. Back in the 70s, him and my mom were driving back home from a Led Zeppelin concert, and he was high on LSD, and they hit they hit a possum. He picked it up. He made my mom pull over, picked it up, bit him, and he had to go to the hospital to get like 25 rabies shots. And I'm proud to say, by the way, my dad has been sober for decades now.
I love when you laugh at me and make like hillbilly jokes at me, but you just had LSD possum story time.
Yep. Hey, that's the only possum story I know. My brother had a raccoon in his pantry a couple of weeks ago. Got it through some hole in the bottom of the house.
Oh, no.
Had to call I would freak out.
Did he try to go give it a hug like Buddy the Elf? Look at you! And scratches the bejesus out of him?
He should have. I love it. But yeah, that's something. Gross possum hiding inside your fake Christmas tree. That's something.
If you've ever seen a gross possum, you can make a donation right now. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393. Is this anything? A man was stopped by TSA at the airport going home after visiting his grandma for a briefcase that she gifted him but told him not to open. She wanted it to be a surprise, but TSA thought it looked suspicious. So here is Brett explaining what his grandmother put in his briefcase.
I go through security, and the machine goes off, and it gets flagged as it's going through the conveyor belt. The guy tells me what's inside it, and I'm like, I'll show you what's inside. Like, how old is this thing? Like, this old-timey briefcase gets pulled away. Who am I, Tom Hanks? Am I going to go to the park, and I'm going to write a whole book? With a typewriter? I almost didn't get in the airport because of this typewriter.
Wait a minute. So this guy's grandma was being nice, wanted to surprise her grandson with an old vintage typewriter, and he's complaining about it? No, this is nothing. That guy's an a-hole. No, I hate this story.
Merry Christmas from the Hammer and Nigel show.
No, that's nothing. Yeah, be grateful. You didn't get stopped.
I mean, it's a vintage typewriter. That's a cool kind of
She
gift.
was like complaining that his grandma saddled him with this burden, this baggage that almost got him kicked off get out of the airport. Shut up.
He's making it sound like she gave him like a briefcase full of heroin.
Right.
Not what it was at all. By the way, we have an update on the silent auction happening on our Facebook page. The autographed Field of Dreams whiskey from Drew Storen. Right now, the top bid is $500.
Incredible.
$500. Every bit of the money, every single penny that we get on this, we're giving to the Salvation Army. So if you want the Field of Dreams whiskey made from corn of the Field of Dreams, if you're a whiskey fan, if you're a baseball fan, or somebody that just wants to help the Salvation Army, the top bid right now is Christine with $500 on the Hammer and Nigel Show Facebook page. Again, keep that rolling. We have got a lot more Radiothon to do. We're going to be here until 7 helping Hoosiers in need. The 93 WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. More big money donations when we come back.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
My husband, Bob, has Parkinson's, and he needs more help now, and I need more support to help him. Thanks to Indiana Pathways for Aging, we're getting the support we need to help him right here at home, like with meal prep and basic personal care, and even respite support for me.
Pathways provides Hoosier Medicaid members, age 60 and over, support for care their way, so they can live life their way. The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He refused to listen. 56 and cloudy downtown. No rain on your radar. Low of 53 tonight with some chances for rain. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 4:30. Edited body cam video was released today by IMPD showing what happened when an officer shot a man in late October on Indy's northeast side. That man, Darcel Edwards, eventually ran into a tree where officers told him to climb down from the tree. Edwards said he had epilepsy before things escalated.
Get down! Kill me! No! Kill me! No! Kill me! I'm going to hey, do not reach! Don't! Kill me! Stop now!
Edwards died 2 days later. A gun holster was found in his waistband, but police never found the gun. IMPD is reviewing the footage. The White House isn't saying much about the latest charges brought against Hunter Biden.
He loves his son and supports him as he continues to rebuild his life. I'm going to be really careful and not comment on this and refer you to Department of Justice.
Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says the president would not pardon his son if he's convicted. Prosecutors accuse Hunter Biden of failing to pay more than $1 million in federal taxes between 2016 and 2019. Kentucky's abortion laws are now being challenged in court. Fox's Kristen Goodwin reports.
A woman who is 8 weeks pregnant suing to strike down Kentucky's abortion laws.
These bans are designed to deprive people of their right to privacy and bodily autonomy under the Kentucky Constitution.
Rebecca Gibron, CEO of Planned Parenthood Kentucky, which is backing the suit, along with the ACLU of Kentucky, says the laws have nothing to do with health
and everything to do with power and control.
The class action suit aims to represent Kentuckians in similar situations. Kentucky has a near-total abortion ban, which took effect after the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. Kristen Goodwin, Fox News.
You're paying an average of $2.89 for a gallon of gas in Indiana today, says GasBuddy.com. It's down 2 cents from yesterday. The closing bell report brought to you by Absolute Wealth Management. The Dow fell by 130 points to 36,247. The Nasdaq up by 63 to 14,403. And the S&P 500 up by 18, closing at 4,604. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 4:32.
At Absolute Wealth Management, LLC, we understand that your retirement and taxes are inseparable. And if you're over 50, we're offering a special deal to kickstart your financial journey in 2024. You can have your 2023 tax return prepared and filed, including Schedules A, B, and D, for just $79.95. This can be the start of a lifelong, profitable partnership with Absolute Wealth Management, LLC. All our retirement planning clients will continue to receive the substantial discount for tax filing and preparation as part of our ongoing retirement marathon that focuses on protecting everything you've worked so hard to build while still providing growth to help elevate your lifestyle in retirement. Take absolute control of your retirement. Call us now at 317-288-0634, 317-288-0634, or visit AbsoluteWealthManagementLLC.com. Investment advisory services offered through Gradient Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Gradient Advisors, LLC, and its advisors do not render tax, legal, or accounting advice.
The traffic at 4:33. Here's Matt Baer.
All right, Harrison, South Side, eastbound 465, still stop and go traffic, Kentucky Avenue over to Harding Street, and on the north side, the same on eastbound 465 from the 865-465 interchange over to Meridian. Inbound 69 slows from 96th Street to 82nd. That's a crash north side, Meridian Hills 71st at Meridian Street, and a crash on the southeast side, Southeastern Avenue at Sherman Drive. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist for North Cities for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer. We're live out at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone for the 29th WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. I'm humbled and honored. I'm so grateful to be here to help out the Salvation Army. Make a donation right now, because these donations stay in Indiana, whether it's for kids' presents under the Christmas tree, whether it's for a place to stay for the night, whether it's, I mean, how humbling was that story from Troy last hour, who's been an addict for 35 years. Right. And now, over and over again, he couldn't get it straight, and now he just graduated from his, his sobriety, like 6 months, I believe. It just goes to show, no matter how long you keep struggling, Hammer, it's never too late.
And the community outreach that the Salvation Army does, it doesn't get talked about enough. We always see the Salvation Army trucks when there's a tornado, when there's like a hurricane down in Florida or something. But the community outreach, it's such an important part of what the Army does. And we got a couple guests here. Willie Neal is the community outreach specialist for Path School, and Nick Murphy. Nick, you work for Lilly. Willie, let me start with you. Take me through community outreach specialist. Take me through what that really means, and what are some of the things that you do on a daily basis? Get you set up here with your microphone. That's kind of the one thing we forgot to give our guests. Microphone.
I was gone for 30 seconds. It's okay.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
Go ahead.
With the over at the Path School with the community specialist, what we do is we take all of our scholars, every scholar from we're K through 8, every scholar goes to a college campus. So they visit colleges. We are about exposure. So we go to different places. We show our scholars different people that come and show them different professions that can happen. We also have a big community base where we go out and we help and do things with our middle school, that we help and do community service.
And how important is it to get to these kids when they're young, giving them hope, giving them somebody to talk to, letting them know it doesn't have to be like some of these horrible headlines we see on the news?
It is very important because, like we were discussing before we came on, if you watch the news, you'd be terrified to go outside. So what we do is to give them that exposure, give them that you can do other things besides, dance on TV or whatever. You can do other things. And the bottom line is to be able to help other people. So, your situation may be bad, but other people have it worse. And it's always a good thing to do to help other people. It's some of the stuff that we learned being with the Salvation Army. That's one of the things that they taught us when we played on the basketball team. We traveled everywhere. We traveled a lot of places. Shout out to Coach Bob Webster.
Okay.
We traveled a bunch of places. We went to nursing homes at Christmas time just to carol or to bring out presents or things like that. So it really showed us how to do it. So for me, I try to bring that same thing to the school.
And that's so important. I'm glad you bring that up, because not only are these kids getting the opportunity to go out and do things, which shows somebody loves them, but now they're going out doing other things, like the nursing home things. That shows how you give love to somebody else. That's really important. Nick works for Lilly. Now, Nick, what is your affiliation with the Salvation Army?
Oh, let's see. There's a lot of things I've done. I came through the community centers when I was a youth in downtown Indianapolis. Gave me a place to be off the streets and not running the streets, to say.
Those places really do make a difference, don't they?
Yes, it gives us an opportunity to be somewhere safe. A lot more today than probably in my day.
Right.
Through that, I got hooked up with them, where I eventually got to play on basketball teams, travel, coach this This young guy here is a little bit younger than me.
Did you have to yell at him at any point? Did you ever have to give him the business a little bit?
No. Effort's always there. Through that, I've got to do a lot of other things with him and giving back, like he said, doing outreach with nursing homes. I have done the flood relief in southern Indiana and seen what people go through when their houses are flooded and damaged. I've ran kettles, volunteer time for that, but also just giving back and learning through that how to give in the community.
And so you grew up, it sounds like, at a disadvantage, and you used, and the Salvation helped you get through a rough time in childhood. And now look at, I mean, you work for Lilly now, and now you're turning around and paying it back, I guess you could say, or paying it forward, I guess I should say, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's an incredible story.
Yeah, I mean, through, you guys talked about giving gifts to children. I received when I was like 7 years old because my dad was unemployed. You get what I'm saying? And I don't, that sticks with you as a kid, that somebody stepped up to make sure I had a Christmas.
And the Salvation Army, they do so many different things. If you learn anything between now and 7 o'clock, when we get off the air tonight, I want you to have an appreciation for all the different avenues that the Salvation Army does. From shelter to food, helping flood victims.
Christmas presents for kids under the tree.
Christmas presents under the tree for, those families that have had it rough. They might not have anything to give their kids this year. And activities in places where sometimes hope is hard to find, right?
Oh, most definitely. Just, again, like we talked about, the exposure of going out and helping people, and then being able to see that other people need help too. Like Nick was saying, somebody helped him, turns it around and pay it forward.
Willie, tell me, I keep on hearing about this Eagle Creek Community Center and the basketball there and the things that go on there. Every year I keep on hearing about this place. Tell me about the Eagle Creek Community Center.
It's an amazing place. It is, of course, in the middle of a neighborhood. We got apartments on the side and on the north side of it that we can walk to. That's where I grew up. That's where I met this guy right here, Nick. And for the record, Nick's jump shot is still great.
Still got it.
He still got it. But it's right in the middle of the community. So all the kids, and it's been there for a while, because we used to ride our bikes there. So being able to have something right in your community where you don't have to drive, you don't have to take the bus, you get off your school bus and you can walk and you can play basketball, you can play futsal, you can play, again, giving you something to do. And like Nick had said, keeping you off the street. And we all know that idle time is the devil's playground.
Right.
And it takes, but it does take help. It takes donations. And that's exactly what we're doing here today.
Nick, last thing before we let you go. For somebody listening, how important was it for you when you were growing up, getting assistance from the Salvation Army, to have somebody believe in you, to have somebody give you a helping hand? How important was that for you?
It's immense. Think about all the, it tears you up almost to this day that someone was willing to give of their time and their money to help me. They didn't know me. The person that bought it had no clue who I was. It reminds me to make sure we're doing that for others. I don't know how else to say it, but it just influenced me throughout my whole life.
And this is what we do here in Indiana. This is what we do as Hoosiers, man. When somebody's down, we stick out our hand and we help them back up.
Willie, if somebody wants to show up, do people just show up at the community center at Eagle Creek? Is that, if somebody's listening right now and then, man, I'd love something like that for my child, how do they get in touch?
They can come right to the community center, and I'm sure they would have somebody there to point you in the right directions. If you want to show up and you need help, or if you want to go and give something to help. Not only, I know we talked about money, but also giving your time to help out. Become a coach, help out, clean out. And I think, for me, I think that builds stronger communities when you give a piece of something of yourself.
Willie, Nick, God bless you guys. Thank you so much for coming up here and sharing your stories of community outreach from the Salvation Army. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, and we appreciate your time.
Thank you for having us,
guys. Thank you.
You got it. All right, Mel, standing by.
Toad board, man.
What's the tote board look like?
We are looking good. Donations still coming in really fast. Jeff in Indianapolis, thank you for your 25 by 12. Our total right now, $116,579.29.
Smith Family Tote Board is rocking and rolling, but I know we can get that number a lot higher. So if somebody wants to make a donation, Nige, if they want to help their fellow Hoosiers, if they want to help the Salvation Army with all of the things that they do, how can they make a donation?
So easy. Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. Call them right now, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Again, that's 833-855-9393.
And Ed Martin Automotive, thank you so much for sponsoring this hour and the $5,000 donation. You can go to WIBC Radiothon.com. WIBC Radiothon.com. You can make a donation there. We are taking this party until 7, but coming up next, Nige, the championship. Someone's going to cut down the nets. The winner of Biden Madness.
Oh, yeah.
Next on the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Woo. There's so many different aspects to what Mark Dietel does. Real estate expert. Mark is the only guy I'd trust to sell my house and to find me a new one. This is what Matt in Shelbyville had to say. It was time for me to sell the last of my investment properties and use the money elsewhere. There's only one guy I trust to get it done. It was Mark Dietel. I have sold many houses with Mark before, and this time was no different than the others. Mark got the job done as expected for the price I needed.
There's only one agent that we trust and recommend, and that's Mark Dietel. Because Mark Dietel, he has the guarantee in place. Mark Dietel guarantees your home sold at a mutually agreed upon price and deadline, or he will buy it. If you don't believe us, call him. Talk to Mark Dietel yourself, 317-755-4232, or go to markdietel.com. That's Mark, D-I-E-T-E-L, markdietel.com. Tell him Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains. Co-owner Beth Rovizini says waiting to install a new furnace or air conditioner is a more expensive option.
If you're thinking about a replacement, replace now. Last year we had 3 price increases. We've already gotten the first one for this year. Nothing is going down in price, whether it's at the grocery store or it's your heating and air. Everything is going up.
Just go to B+W.com for B&W, your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com. Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Tony Katz here, and if you know me, you know I like my bourbon, and just like you, I like a good deal. So let me tell you about Hotel Tango Bourbon. Hotel Tango is a distillery right here in Indianapolis, started by Travis Barnes, a Marine who served 3 tours in Iraq. He wanted to craft spirits with the same discipline he learned in the Marine Corps. That's what Hotel Tango does. I've tried his bourbon. It's wonderful. It's a 4-grain bourbon with a distinct mash bill. You get a little caramel and some of that aroma. You get a nice rye kick to balance it out. I'm not the only one who thinks it's good. Wine Enthusiast gave it a 94, and it won a gold at the San Francisco Spirits Competition. It's also under $40. Did I mention that? One of the 10 best bourbons under $40, according to Wine Enthusiast. Try it for yourself. Head down to wherever you buy fine spirits and try Hotel Tango for yourself. You'll be supporting local, supporting veterans, and getting yourself a great, sippable, enjoyable bourbon at a great price. Thanks to Hotel Tango for sponsoring the show. Hotel Tango, distilled with discipline. HotelTangoDistillery.com.
Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them matter and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The latest local news, commentary from Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, podcasts. Listen to the station live, whenever, wherever, online at WIBC.com.
When was the last time you practiced your home fire escape plan? Be sure everyone in your family knows what to do if there's a fire. Get out, stay out. It's your fire safe response.
Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Visit redcrossblood.org today.
All right, Matt Bear standing by with a look at the roads.
All right, Hammer, looking at the south side, eastbound 465 stop and go traffic from Kentucky Avenue over to the White River. And then eastbound 465 on the north side, that is also stop and go now after 865 over to Meridian 31. Inbound 69 slows 96 to 82nd Keystone, the Carmel Parkway slow in both directions from 106 to 116. Look out on 74 267 Brownsburg, left lane blocked in both directions. A pickup drove into the median and it can't leave without a wrecker. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart. Shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
At the American Standard Heating Weather Center, and it's time to announce the winner of Biden Madness.
Come on, baby, let's do it.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
So much like the NBA has been having their in-season tournament, which the Pacers have been very successful so far, we decided to do our own in-season tournament with some clips of Joe Biden. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris competing against each other, and it came down to the number 1 and number 2 seeds.
So no Kamala in there, right?
She got swept.
Yeah, she got swept.
Biden got the broom out and swept her away. So the number 2 seed in our tournament was when Joe Biden was trying to sing Happy Birthday to MLK III's wife, Andrea, but clearly forgot her name and just made up some gibberish.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Valen. Happy birthday to you.
I mean, every time. Every time. I laugh. I can listen to it
Andrea.
over and over again.
Velvet. Andrea Velvet. Okay, so that's the number 2 seed. The number 1 seed in this tournament was the winner of the first Biden Madness bracket.
That was a couple of years ago, right?
Yes. When Joe Biden was trying to recite the Declaration of Independence and kind of just threw in the towel.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing.
I can just picture one of his aides off to the side. Biden starts to mumble and forget it. Throw the damn towel!
Like Apollo Creed trainer in Rocky IV. All right. It's the moment you've been waiting for. And it was a blowout. I kind of thought it would be this way. 66% to 34%.
Oh, wow.
The 1976 Indiana Hoosiers of Biden Madness. You know the thing.
There it is.
We
right
hold
there.
these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing.
Well,
that right there is the GOAT of Biden Madness. Now, when March begins, Nigel and I have got something new for you. I think you're going to like it. So stick around for that. It's a little teaser for what's about to happen in March. But let's focus on right now.
Yes.
Let's focus on some money. Mel, we've got some big donors calling in here. What do we got?
We do. William of Indianapolis, he did a 30 by 12. Steve in Indianapolis donated $100. Richard in Noblesville, a 25 by 12. They also covered the credit card fees, which are amazing. Ken and Jill in Indianapolis just threw in $1,000.
Grand.
$1,000.
Grand. There we go.
That's incredible. Oh, hey, Hammer, we just threw in your kettle, too. Congratulations on raising $867.29.
All right.
That's
All right.
awesome. Our grand total right now, do we want to give it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, $119,484.98.
Incredible.
You guys are on a roll.
When I showed up here at about 2:30 this afternoon, you guys were still in the 80s.
It is in the 80s, yeah.
It was it was not even up to 90 yet. That's incredible.
We used to not get to this number until after the Home and Garden Show was on for 2 or 3 hours. I mean, the numbers have grown over the years, but the need has grown too.
The Hammer and Nigel Show listeners, man, they step up to the challenge. And I'm telling you, between now and 7, we have got to get a little bit more than that. So if you have been blessed in any way, if you feel like you can spare a little bit, if you got paid today and you want to help some Hoosiers in need, give us a call. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. And the way that I remember it, 833-855 Dwight Freeney.
Easy
because
enough.
Steve wore number 93.
WIBC Radiothon, too. I mean, if you're near a computer, that's another easy way to donate. And every money, every dollar, every cent that's donated stays right here in Indiana for the Salvation Army. Salvation Army, obviously a nationwide organization, worldwide organization. But every cent stays right here to help Hoosiers.
So thank you to Ed Martin Automotive for $5,000 this hour. And anybody that makes a donation of any kind, doesn't have to be a big one, you get put in the mix for an amazing prize pack. It is 6 Colts tickets, an autographed Pacers basketball signed by the whole team, $100 to the Fort Golf store, and a vintage IU jacket. We'll throw in some tickets to the zoo as well. Do not go anywhere. We've got some very special things that I think you're going to dig coming up next. We're raising money here at Sullivan's. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show.
CD today, something like 5%. Yeah, and that's the highest it's been in a long time. Well, you know your retirement guy, Bill Demery, could help you do way better, right? Hey, it's Hammer and Nigel. Instead of getting 5%, what if you could get a much better return? Like a return that's averaged 7% per year for the past 10 years. That's 40% better. Let me say that again, 40% better.
Plus, now check this out. You also get an immediate 13% bonus on your investment. And it's all backed by one of the largest insurers in the world. A 13% bonus and a 7% average return. You should call Bill Demery right now. 317-648-5120. 13% bonus. This won't last long. 317-648-5120. Bill Demery, 648-5120. Past performance is no guarantee of future returns.
You've heard about the thousands of patients finally getting relief from chronic joint pain thanks to QC Kinetics non-invasive treatments. Meet Vicky, a patient from right here in Nineveh.
The orthopedic surgeon said, well, you're going to need knee replacement sooner rather than later. I kept hearing commercials about QC Kinetics and thought, well, I'm going to check them out first.
QC Kinetics has treated over 20,000 patients like Vicky around the country. People who were told they needed surgery but chose a more natural, less invasive approach that uses regenerative treatments to help heal and restore painful joints with no downtime.
If QC Kinetics had not been what I expected, I would have gone through with the surgery, but I got so much relief, am now pretty much pain-free that I don't have to have the surgery.
Before going under the knife, you need to check out QC Kinetics. The consultation is free. Call today.
Call QC Kinetics, 317-559-PAIN. That's 317-559-PAIN. In Eagle Creek, Greenwood, and Carmel. 317-559-PAIN.
If you think quality healthcare is out of reach for your small business, you have more options than you think. Jim Shoemaker can develop a customized plan that makes coverage for your team a reality. Jim understands the challenges of small businesses and can help you save hundreds every month, just like he did for Duvall & Son Garage.
We began working with Jim Shoemaker. He helped secure a great health insurance plan for our company and save us a lot of money.
Call or text today, 317-409-3963. Jim Shoemaker is a MedMutual insurance broker.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Now through Saturday, it's our year-end clearance sale. Save on in-stock and special order furniture by Lazy Boy and Bassett. Up to 50% off Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster floor sample mattresses. And save up to $3,000 off Smith Brothers of Bern floor samples. Hurry, sale in Saturday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey there, it's Hammer and Nigel with some fantastic news from AAA Hoosier Motor Club. For a limited time, our listeners can grab a one-year AAA Classic membership and enjoy a whopping 50% off. I can vouch for the savings. My AAA membership practically pays for itself.
And let's talk about their legendary roadside service. Flat tire, dead battery, run out of gas, lock your keys in the car. AAA's got your back 24/7, 365. Visit AAA.com/gift. 844-GO-AAA-GO or swing by your local AAA office today.
Coming up in 2 minutes, body cam footage from 2 separate police shootings released today. 75 dogs rescued in Indiana and 7 people arrested. And the Indiana Pacers have a chance to win a trophy in Vegas. All that and more coming up after Fox News Radio from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. We're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 5 o'clock.
A teenager is sent to prison for life. On Lisa Brady, Fox News. He was 15 when he became a mass shooter, opening fire at his high school in Oxford, Michigan, killing 4 students in 2021. Now, Ethan Crumbley is 17 and just sentenced to life without parole after hours of testimony from grieving parents. Buck Meir lost his 16-year-old son, Tate.
The thing that stands out to me was what my wife said. She put her head in her hands and it said, "Not my baby boy."
Crumbley pleaded guilty to 24 counts, including murder and terrorism, and apologized in court today, calling himself a bad person. The defense argued unsuccessfully for a chance of parole after mental health treatment. Crumbley's parents are in jail, awaiting trial on involuntary manslaughter charges, accused of neglecting his mental health and giving him access to the gun. A UN Security Council resolution calling for an immediate ceasefire in Gaza is vetoed by the U.S. Deputy U.S. Envoy Robert Wood called it divorced from reality when Hamas has pledged to repeat the October 7th attacks. An appeals court is keeping a gag order in place on former President Trump for his federal election interference trial.
A 3-judge federal appeals panel is narrowing a gag order on former President Trump, but concludes while he is a candidate for the presidency, he is also an indicted criminal defendant. Judge Tanya Chutkan imposed a gag order barring Trump from making public statements about targeting special counsel Jack Smith, other prosecutors, court staff, and potential witnesses. The appeals court says that order was too broad, capturing some constitutionally protected speech.
Fox's Jared Halpern in Washington. Today's ruling limits the gag order. We are just getting reports that actor Ryan O'Neal has died. He was 82. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Footage from a different shooting. Cloudy and 56 degrees downtown. Your radar's clear. Rain possible tonight with the low of 53. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 5:02. Reports of Frederick Davis trespassing led IMPD officers to the roadway in October 26th near East 21st Street and North Shadeland Avenue. Body cam footage released today shows Davis running from officers to a nearby Burger King, and the cops followed him.
Oh, no.
Davis is seen refusing arrest, taking an officer's gun and shooting him, hitting his leg with a bullet. That officer returned fire. Davis then ran into the parking lot before collapsing. He was put in handcuffs and sent to a hospital where he later died. IMPD says they're learning more about how a man was shot in a tree on Indy's northeast side back in October. John Herrick reports in the body cam video released today.
First, they were told that night that shots were fired, and they found a man named Darcel Edwards claiming his car was hit by someone else. He was told to stay put once they found him.
Don't get back in the car.
But he drove off and eventually crashed. Then he got out, ran off, and climbed a tree.
Get down now. I can't. Yes, you can. You got up there. Get yourself down.
Edwards told them he had epilepsy and even said, "Kill me," several times. Officers can be heard on the video telling him not to reach for something, and then a gun goes off. A gun holster was found on Edwards, but no gun. The body cam video is being reviewed. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
75 dogs were rescued in Indianapolis, Anderson, and Muncie Tuesday, and 7 people were arrested by federal agents on charges related to dog fighting. The arrests are related to an investigation last September that led to 21 people being put in handcuffs. Each person could face up to 5 years in federal prison if convicted. The Pacers are on to the NBA Cup final. Therese Halliburton says they're flipping the script on their doubters.
As long as we play the right way, we know we're going to be in every basketball game. And we have a lot of confidence in ourselves, and it don't matter who believes in us. It really doesn't, as long as the guys in the locker room do.
The Pacers beat the Bucks by 9 to advance to the final of the NBA in-season tournament yesterday. They played the Lakers Saturday. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 5:04.
Winter may seem like a strange time to replace the windows in your house, but with Window Nation, today is the perfect time. And right now, Window Nation is offering you 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can even get 0% interest for 5 years. With new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation, you'll start saving money instantly on your heating bills and get rid of those annoying cold drafts that are letting your heat out. And in the summer, they'll keep that cool AC in, so you'll save money all year long.
Plus, Window Nation's professional installation means your windows will fit right in your home, treated with care. And with 50% off all style of windows and 0 interest for 5 years, it's time to give Window Nation a look today. Let Window Nation show you all the options to fit your needs and your budget. All you got to do is call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com to get started. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
With traffic in the 5s at 5:05, here's Matt Baer.
Harrison, stay off Keystone Parkway in Carmel. At least the southbound side, it is stopped right now. 126th Street past 116th. A crash reported in the area. Northbound side is moving, but barely from 106th Street up to 116th. This is a crash 71st at Meridian Street. Northbound 465 stop and go. 86 to 865. The eastbound lane slow from 865 to Meridian 31. Inbound 65 stop and go traffic 29th to Meridian Penn. Southwest side crash northbound 465 at I-70 left lane closed. On the southbound side, the left shoulder is blocked. Eastbound 465 stop and go on the southwest side from Kentucky Avenue past the White River. Traffic sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Stores provide innovative products and services for small business, remote workers and learners, even teachers and parents. Explore more at your local Staples store. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Renard Sudas for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it!
My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer is here, and we are live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone for the WIBC Radiothon, raising money for the Salvation Army. And there are several ways you can donate this year. WIBCRadiothon.com. And there is there's a very simple text message.
Right.
Text to donate as well.
Text the word Hoosier. Hoosier to 24365. 24365. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Text the word Hoosier to 24365.
I want to bring on the sponsor for this program here, the Hammer and Nigel Show, is Get Go Cafe. Alex Wolf. He is the Get Go regional business leader for Get Go Cafe. And Alex, man, this is what an incredible thing Get Go is doing right now, sponsoring this program here, the Hammer and Nigel Show, as we broadcast live. Thank you.
Well, hey guys, thanks for having me on today. Well, you said it. It's exciting. We're more than happy to be part of this year's drive, but I think, guys, this year we probably have a greater need than maybe ever before. So Get-Go certainly wants to be a part of that. We have more than 60 stores in central Indiana, and we want to be part of the communities that we serve. And we have a decent history with partnering with the Salvation Army. I live in Noblesville, and I can see there's a lot of great work that's done in my neighborhood and in my community. So, guys, we're glad to do it.
Alex, Jason Hammer here. Two things. Number one, you're welcome, because the amount of money that I drop on fountain drinks and food at Get-Go Cafe, I feel like I probably put multiple children through college. And number two, why did you decide to get a partnership rolling with the Salvation Army?
Well, we have a history of it, guys. You may not know this. Get-Go, the parent company for our Get-Go stores is Giant Eagle. And Giant Eagle has a long partnership with supporting the Salvation Army in our home state of Pennsylvania, across Ohio, and luckily now here in Indiana. So it was more a matter of continuing that tradition. And I'm glad you guys are. I'm glad you guys are loyal customers.
Yes.
We like to think of ourselves as a quick serve restaurant that just kind of happens to sell gas, and that's kind of our approach in the marketplace.
And by the way, the generosity of Get-Go Cafe sponsoring the Hammer and Nigel show portion of Radiothon.
Alex, for somebody who's thinking to themselves, you know what, it's the holiday season, money's kind of tight, it's been a crazy year, maybe they've had a restructuring in their workplace, what would you tell somebody about why it's important to donate to the Salvation Army?
Well, I mean, you said it. Think about it. I was watching the news the other night, and the need is, in a lot of cases, 4 times what it usually is this time of year. I think there's a good segment of the population out there that is in need right now. And again, like I said, this is sort of nothing new for us. I think it's our way of giving back to the community.
Alex Wolf is the Get-Go regional business leader. They are generous enough to sponsor the Hammer and Nigel show portion of the WIBC Radiothon. One more question before I let you go, Alex, because I know you have things to do too, but we really appreciate you taking the time to come on. Get-Go Cafe, in terms of employment, are you guys looking for good employees? If maybe somebody's listening to this and they just lost a job. Do you know about employment through Get-Go Cafe? And are you guys always looking for good help?
Great segue. I was going to try to get that in at the end anyhow. Yeah. Yes, now hiring. Careers at getgo.com. Like I said, we have over 60 stores across central Indiana, and the majority of them have hiring needs today. And that's not simply part-time or full-time team members. We have a handful of store leader positions as well as assistant store leader positions. So, thanks for getting that in there. The message is Get-Go is now hiring.
Alex Wolf, regional leader for business at Get-Go Cafe. Alex, I'm sure I'll probably bump into you at some point when I'm getting my big 44 ounce of Diet Mountain Dew. We thank you so much for your generosity.
Yes.
We thank you for taking part in the WIBC Radiothon and making a difference here in central Indiana. Thank you.
Hey, guys, thank you.
And by the way, I forgot to tell Alex, I go out of my way. I live in Zionsville, but there's a Get-Go in Whitestown. I go out of my way to fill up there because there's more room than the gas station that's there in Zionsville, Hammer. And it's easier access. And if you sign up for their, I don't know, whatever program it is that it makes gas 25 cents cheaper.
Yes.
Love that place.
Their rewards program.
Yes, exactly.
I could do a whole separate show on gas stations. The experience, the food, the bathrooms, the ambiance. I could do a whole new show on bathrooms alone. And this hour is made possible by Get-Go Cafe. You just heard them. I love Get-Go Cafe and Market. And Mel, what's this surprise you've been telling us about?
Well, last year Get-Go made a $7,500 donation during your show, which was incredible. We're super, super grateful for that. But this year they wanted...
To be fair, that's probably my money. Like the money that I have spent on snacks at Get-Go, I made that donation.
Yes. But, the need has gone up. With inflation, $100 that you gave last year isn't the same $100 that we're getting this year. So Get-Go has stepped up, and they are donating $15,000 right now.
Holy smokes. That's amazing. We are rocking and rolling here.
It's on the board. It's
the
on
Smith family tote board. There's flames coming off of it at this point. There's so many things coming in. Look at that, $15,000. Now, if you don't have $15,000 to share, you can donate any amount. You can break it apart month by month payments. There's a program for that.
Like Lisa in Scipio did. That's my wife's hometown of Scipio, 25 by 12, or 20, she did 26 by 12.
She covered the credit card fee.
Okay, there it is.
So that's $26 a month. You can afford that, right? Like I said, I spend that much when I go to Get-Go Cafe on candy and sandwiches.
It doesn't even count for the gas, right?
Oh, no. No. But you can donate any amount. And if you donate at all, you get put in the mix for this amazing prize giveaway that we've got. It's a Sports Fanatics prize pack, 6 Colts tickets, an autographed Indiana Pacers basketball signed by the whole team, a $100 gift card to the Fort Golf Course, a vintage IU Hoosiers jacket.
That thing's killer, by the way.
Isn't that
Looking
nice?
at it right
It is
there,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
Nice.
And 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo. Any donation at all, you get put in the mix for that giveaway.
And the Pacers delivered that basketball today. It is signed by this team, the winning team, not some past team who wasn't doing so well. I just wanted to clarify that.
I'm going out to watch the Pacers tomorrow in Vegas, flying out in the morning. I was talking to Dion. He's going out there
Our
tomorrow.
boss, did you know he was going out there?
No idea.
Maybe you guys could hook up and he can buy you dinner.
Yes.
I mean, he's the boss. He's like the boss's boss's boss. So it's all. I would do your damnedest
You're
to
going to
hook
make
up
me
with.
sound like the cousin Eddie. I forgot my wallet, Clark.
Forgot my wallet, Dion.
And the phone number, if somebody wants to call the Peterman Brothers phone bank.
Yes, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. One more time, 833-855-9393.
We are going to have some fun in this next segment. We're raising money for the Salvation Army, and all the money stays here. But when we come back, it's a tradition unlike any other. We're going to see if we can raise a quick $1,000 by playing a certain sound clip over and over.
No.
That is coming up right after we take a look at the roads with Matt Baer.
All right, Hammer, looking at the southwest side, crash northbound 465 at I-70, blocking the left lane, slowing us down a little bit. That crash is also on the shoulder on the southbound side. In Carmel, southbound at Keystone Parkway, it stopped Carmel Drive to 116th Street. East side, northbound 465, it slows after I-72 East 56. Coming into downtown, inbound 65 stop and go from 29th to Meridian Penn, and eastbound 70 slows from Belmont to Meridian, Illinois. This is a crash East 71st Street at Meridian Street. Traffic sponsored by Indeed.com. Make the hiring process work for you. With Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution, you can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
56 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. We've got a silent auction happening on our Facebook page. Facebook.com/Hammer and Nigel. Our pal Drew Storen, longtime Major League Baseball pitcher, Brownsburg product. He's the owner of Field of Dreams whiskey. And this is the whiskey made using the corn from the Field of Dreams in Iowa.
It's really good.
And we've got a very commemorative, very special bottle signed by Drew on auction on the Hammer and Nigel Show Facebook page right now. This auction only goes until 7 o'clock. Highest bidder gets the bottle. And all of the money is going to go to the Salvation Army, and all of the money stays here in Central Indy. Right now, Christine, I believe, has the high number, $500.
Good Lord.
$500.
Wow.
So if you think you can beat Christine, or maybe you want to sneak in a little later, last minute, try to steal it away like silent auctions do, bid right now on the Facebook page of the Hammer and Nigel Show. Facebook.com/Hammer and Nigel, $10 increments. So you need to have a bid of at least 510 to take the lead for the autographed bottle, limited edition Field of Dreams whiskey using corn from the Field of Dreams. Perfect holiday gift if you love baseball, or maybe if you're just like Big Night and you like to drink some whiskey from time to time. Get your bids in on Facebook, the Hammer and Nigel page.
American Standard products are built to a higher standard. That's why I'm an American Standard customer. I have an American Standard unit installed in my house, and I use American Standard service and dealers. Here's Hammer to tell you about one of those awesome local independent American Standard dealers.
How about Family Heating and Air, the Morris family and their staff, ready to help you out as the cold air makes its way through central Indy. You could call Rachel, Marcus, or Malia today to make sure that furnace is running safe and ready for the winter season. Family Heating and Air always encourages you to call them for a free second opinion. And even if you got another quote from another company and it doesn't look right, Family will give you a free second opinion because nobody takes care of you like Family. 577-8077. Family Heating and Air, 317-577-8077. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you. American Standard Heating and Air, built to a higher standard.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
Sam's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. Draw your candy cane to see what you will save on all interior Christmas decor. Save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens, 186 in Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
Indiana Pathways for Aging helps Hoosier Medicaid members age 60 and over get support at no additional cost to live life their way.
Mom's Parkinson's is progressing, and Pathways provides in-home support so she can be with family every day.
Pathways coordinates Medicaid and Medicare services. I'm getting help with meals, personal care, and transportation.
One day, I might choose a nursing home, but today, I have options with Pathways.
The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from Peterman Brothers.
We're celebrating the season with a special gift for you.
Get up to $5,000 Christmas cash with the purchase of a qualifying heating and cooling system.
Or 0% interest for 36 months.
Celebrate in style and comfort this winter with your new system.
And rest easy knowing we'll provide 5-star service to you with every call.
Don't wait. This deal ends December 31st. Visit PetermanHVAC.com and claim your Christmas cash.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
By listening to WIBC, you'll learn how to create a secure income plan that is sustainable throughout retirement from Crown Haven Wealth Advisors. Tune into WIBC this Sunday from 9 to 10 p.m.
I got a feeling.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Celebrating 29 years of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer over there. Before we do anything else, should we check that Smith Family Tote Board one more time?
Absolutely, because the donations are coming fast and furious. Mel McMahon, what are we looking at here?
Don from Bloomington, thank you so much for your $52 donation. James and Franklin, $26. We're at $139,866.98.
Love it.
Nice. All right. So here's what I want to do right now. I want to see how fast the Hammer and Nigel show listeners, the best listeners in radio, the most loyal listeners in radio, can raise $1,000.
How are we going to do that?
I'm going to play Kamala Harris laughing on a loop.
Oh.
Not this again.
And I'm going to keep playing it on a loop until we get $1,000.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, the easiest way to donate is by going to WIBCRadiothon.com.
Sweet.
Because I have a feeling all the phone lines are about to be jammed up. I mean, if you want to call, you can. 833-855-9393. But I think the easiest thing to do is either text the word Hoosier, Hoosier, to 24365, or go to WIBCRadiothon.com.
And so in order to stop the incessant loop of Kamala Harris laughing, we've got to come up with $1,000?
Right. We need that tote board to say $141,000.
The Beach Grove education there.
We're going to round it up. We need $141,000. Allison, hit it. Now, you can make this stop, Indianapolis. I can be here all night.
The look on your face, Hammer. It doesn't even faze you.
I can be here all night long.
What's the look on my face look like?
The same as mine. Like, please don't. My dad just texted. He's calling in to make it stop.
I will tell Matt, Bear, and Ryan there's no need to come to work because I'm going to stay here. And I will keep playing this until we get to $141,000.
WIBCRadiothon.com, please.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Oh, there's a hero.
It's $1,000.
Shut up.
Not
Are you
even
serious?
kidding.
Oh,
Not
my
even
God.
kidding.
Yes,
Jonathan, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh. That doesn't mean you have to stop donating. Stay on the phone. Keep those donations coming in. But Jonathan saved us. Oh, and Brian, $52.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since we raised that money so fast.
Oh, no.
And
wait a minute.
Jonathan was the hero?
Jonathan was the hero. Jonathan from
my
Columbus.
man. I think we can do it again.
Oh, no.
No.
Not
No, we already did the deal.
I think we can get to 42,000, but I'm going to throw you a curveball.
Oh.
I'm going to mix in Hillary Clinton.
Oh, no. No.
Give it to me, Allison.
No, wait a minute.
No.
This is not.
Oh, my God.
I hope Jonathan from Columbus doesn't want his money back. Too late.
Jonathan, if you have another $1,000 lying around.
Jonathan made Kamala stop laughing, but he didn't make Hillary and Kamala stop laughing. So, Indianapolis, this is on you. WIBCRadiothon.com. I think I see people around here passing a hat around at some of them right now.
One of them's just shaking her head in disgust. Look at her.
Thumbs down.
We got a thumbs down, which I've told you hurts my feelings more than a middle finger. A thumbs down.
Thumbs down hurts your feelings. Why is that, by the way?
It just feels like it's something that makes you think more. It's more of an emotional attachment. So
WIBCRadiothon.com, the quickest, easiest way to make this stop.
If you're calling into the phone bank, keep calling. The lines are busy. They're full, but that's okay. Keep getting through. Every penny counts.
We're doing this in real time. So when we get to 142,000, we will stop Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton from laughing. There won't be any more bits. I'm not going to pull a trick out of my sleeve here. We're just doing this to help the kids and the families and needy Hoosiers.
Oh, we're creeping.
If you love your community, if you love your community, you go to WIBCRadiothon.com right now.
If you love Nigel, please.
Oh, God. They're
Help
never
Hammer stop torturing him. Okay, what about me? Does somebody love me? Somebody loves me. Please make it stop.
Dawn in Bloomington. She's in. Thank you, Dawn. Brian in Clayton. He's in. Thank you, Brian. Jonathan in Seabus. Oh, look at that number. That's awesome. Thank you. David in Columbus. My man, thank you. Your name can be on that list. And more importantly, we can shut these awful women up. So, WIBCRadiothon.com.
Oh, the laughter.
Sam, how are we looking right now? Sam from the Salvation
Right now,
Army.
I am thinking that the phone bank operators need to type more quickly.
Yes,
please.
Because I know they're on there. They are typing as quickly as possible.
Every
And I am
phone bank is
hitting
full
refresh.
right now. Look at that. Every phone bank is full. But until we get the numbers into the system, you're going to hear what it sounds like if you get to the gates of hell.
Oh my God.
Hillary and Kamala laughing on a loop. You can also text.
This is wearing me out.
Text your donation right now. Text the word Hoosier, Hoosier,
We're
to
getting
24365.
We're getting there.
How much more do we got to
Getting
go?
there. Sam, what do we got?
Ballpark.
We're at 141,027.
Oh, boy.
So Carter from Canby just gave $69.
Ah, that's an awesome job, Carter. I see what you did there. Welcome to the Hammer and Nigel show, Carter. I can sit here all night. I got a Diet
No,
Coke.
you can't.
I got a water. I got nowhere else to go.
$972.02, please.
Okay.
Right now at
What do we need?
WIBCRadiothon.com.
Okay.
833-855-9393. The Peterman Brothers phone bank.
833-855-9393.
Just a bunch of people donating $50 at WIBCRadiothon.com.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. WIBCRadiothon.com. How many people listening are willing to donate $50 or more? Maybe somebody wants to be the hero, like Jonathan was earlier.
You could do the 100 by 12 option.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right? $100 a month for 12 months. That would hit the goal, wouldn't it?
That would get us there. Absolutely it would.
All right, Jill just stepped up with another $50. Come on, guys. We need to see bigger numbers than that if we're going to make this stop.
Every penny counts, but I know there is someone listening right now that has $1,000 that could just take us out of our misery.
How about 10 people with $100?
Let's do it
10
right now.
people.
WIBCRadiothon.com.
Right. WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word Hoosier to 24365. 10 people, $100. You're doing this for your country. You're doing this for the Salvation Army. And you're doing this for literally everybody listening right now. 10 people. That's all we need. 10 Hoosiers.
Not
to
only
help out.
Central Indiana kids, but all WIBC listeners right now can contribute. Let's make this happen. We're so close.
Right.
We're so close.
Keep
Sam,
hitting
give us some
refresh
good
on that,
news.
Sam. Phone bank operator.
Okay, Rich, you know what? He gave $10. He got us a little bit closer.
Little closer.
That works.
Little closer.
That counts.
50. Come on, guys. Keep it up. You're doing a great
Keep
job.
going. Do what
Every
you can.
little bit counts. We need 10 heroes at $100 apiece. Teamwork making the dream work here. I know we're late for the news, but Harrison Silcox is going to have to stand by. We are not going to the news until these awful women quit laughing and we have another $1,000 raised on the board. We got to get to 142,000.
I'm sweating.
We're creeping. We just got another $25. They're coming in.
Okay.
They're coming in. Hammer,
Michael,
how are you so calm, cool, and collected with all of this?
I've seen this movie before, and I know the amazing listeners of this program hate these two cackling more than I do.
All right, can I go to the bathroom real quick?
No. You are going to sit here and you're going to tell people how they can make a donation and how they can make this awful laugh stop.
The monthly suggestions would be the one I would go with. You could do the 100 by 12 option. $100 a month taken out of the account. 12 months. That equals, if my Liston education serves me correctly, that's $1,200. That would be past the...
That's right.
That's correct math. It is.
And again, we could have 10 people donating $100 apiece. Maybe it's 20 people donating $50 a piece. Whatever you can spare, you will shut these two up, and you will be viewed as heroes.
You just made Mel gag.
Do not test Hammer to see how long he will go with this. We don't have time for that.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, I was totally against this bit.
Where are your friends, Nigel? Where are your friends?
Matthew from Carmel just threw in another $26. Trent, $52.
Hey, it's coming. It's coming.
Keep it coming.
Teamwork.
Keep it rolling.
I need Team Zionsville. in the
Yeah.
mix. All right, where
Team
are those
Jamestown.
guys?
Right.
Those guys.
Zionsville, you guys got all the money. Make it stop.
I need some of those houses on Hunt Club Road to make at least a $100 donation.
If you're
Come
driving
on,
around
man.
right now in Zionsville, I know you've got the money. Don't act like you don't. So do everyone a favor. Be the hero that doesn't wear a cape and make a donation to WIBCRadiothon.com.
We're so close to 142,000. So close.
Troy, $52 in Sevierville. Is that Sevierville in Tennessee?
I don't know, but we can pretend it is.
All right.
Love me some Dolly Parton.
There we go. I see you, Mel.
Where's
Trent,
Dolly Parton?
Trent, there you go.
She could get us out of this.
Michael and Indy, I see you. Susan in Westfield. Westfield, that's another area where
There you
the
go.
Richie Rich is driving around.
Yes.
You got money to pay for all that school referendum. You got money to help the Salvation Army. Come on.
WIBCRadiothon.com. 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 I'm going to say it 3 times in a row like Mel makes me 3.
Is that Appleton remix? Wow.
Was that our producer? I didn't even think she's probably driving her nuts.
Please stop. Somebody.
No,
begging you to
Allison. You wanted to be the producer of the Hammer and Nigel show.
That
you
little
take
boy
the
waiting
good
for the train wants
with
to
the
stop
bad.
too.
All we need is to get to $142,000. We need 10 people at $100 a piece. We need 20 people at $50 a piece. The quickest way to do it, WIBCRadiothon.com, or just send a text. Text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365.
And you know what? If you are in Sullivan's right now, you can walk up to this stage and just empty your wallet out, and we'll call it even.
Yes.
Please. Do we need
We
to go
can
to
be
the
here
news?
all night
Don't
long.
we need to do news or something?
I think we're calling an audible on the news here.
There's nothing going on in the world except this radiothon.
No, we're not going anywhere. This is a full-on holiday emergency. I am taking hostages right now.
Oh my gosh! Somebody please, it's for a good cause.
WIBCRadiothon.com. You're going to help kids have a great Christmas. You're going to help families that have nowhere to go. You're going to provide emergency assistance, daycare, programming for at-risk youth. And you can shut these two up. You can shut Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton up.
Less than $600 to go.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Here we go. We're getting close.
$600. That's
you could do-
$50
yeah,
a month. 50 times 12.
Right.
Do the 50 by 12.
Marion in Indianapolis, thank you, Marion. Diane in Indianapolis, thank you. Brennan and Frankton, thank you so much. I've got text messages from my friends. I can't read these on the air.
Hang on, guys.
Uh-oh, hold on,
Hang
hold on.
Refresh that. Oh, we did it!
Yeah!
Woo! We did it. Thank you so much.
Oh, my
gosh.
goodness.
Finally.
Allison, can you find
Finally.
looks like we made it somewhere?
Finally.
Do you have that in the archives anywhere?
Oh my
Who
gosh.
was the
that
hero?
was awful. That
was
was
the hero
awful.
here?
That was one of the worst yet, but we did it.
Amanda,
You
who did
did
not
it.
want to say where she was from, just dropped $500. There was a few behind that, so now we're over. Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Turn it up,
Looks
Allison.
like we made it.
We also need to thank Kenneth, who did a 500 by 12.
Oh, wow.
While we were in there,
Oh,
too.
my
So we're at $148,000. Thank you so much.
Build a statue of
Oh,
Kenneth.
my goodness.
$520
Oh, my goodness.
for every month? Kenneth,
Yeah.
build a statue. Put it on Georgia Street next to John
no
Wooden right
kidding.
there. There needs to be a statue of my man.
Your listeners are the best.
Hey, Allison, and is it Harrison still in the newsroom?
I think I have to
Is he
revive him,
around?
but he's okay.
Is he? Are we going to bump it to news or what?
Does he want to do the
Does
news?
you want to do news?
Yeah, we need to do the news, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Fine. We're only 9 minutes late.
Okay, Indianapolis, thank you so much. We did $2,000.
Wow.
I know we only planned
Wow.
to do one, but multiple heroes stepped up. Harrison Silcox has a look at the news.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Footage from 2 shootings. Cloudy with temps in the mid-50s downtown. All clear with a radar low of 54 tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 5:37. When an officer fired his gun at a man in a tree on Indy's northeast side in late October, it was caught on police body cameras. The footage from that camera was released today.
Show me your hands! What now? Yeah, he's right here in the tree. Show me your hands now. Hey, hold on. Get behind cover.
IMPD says the man ran from them, crashed his car, then took off into a tree. Video shows him refusing to climb down and telling police he had epilepsy. The man was shot and later died. Police found a gun holster, but no gun. The body cam video is being reviewed now. More body camera footage released today of a police shooting at a Burger King on the east side from October 26th. IMPD officers responded to the roadway inn for a man trespassing. Frederick Davis was the suspect, and body cam footage shows Davis run from the cops. An employee at a nearby Burger King told police Davis was there, so they stopped by to try and make an arrest.
Yeah, there he is. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. No, Frederick, you're going to go.
Davis resisted. Footage shows him grab an officer's gun and shoot him in the leg. That same officer returned fire with a backup weapon, hitting Davis. He died after being sent to the hospital. The officer's okay, but IMPD says some fragments from the bullet will be in his leg for good. Ethan Crumbley will spend the rest of his life in prison. He's accused of killing 4 students and hurting 7 others in a November school shooting 2 years ago at a high school in Oxford, Michigan. A judge ruled today his sentence for life without parole. Crumbley was 15 at the time when the shooting happened, but was charged as an adult. Senate Republicans have voted down a bill that was intended to provide funding for Israel and Ukraine.
Senate Republicans needs to stop playing chicken with our national security.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre, Republicans said they would not pass the bill unless more funding for border security was made available. You probably heard about the shooting at UNLV's campus Wednesday this week. Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen graduated from there.
Shoot, I went there. I could have been there back in the day, and then I think about all the the families and the kids that were at that school, and seeing that, it's a tough deal, obviously, for those people involved.
3 faculty members were killed and others seriously hurt in the shooting. Police say the shooter applied for a professorship but did not get it. With traffic at 5:40, here's Matt Baer.
All right, Harrison, downtown stop, southbound 6570 from the north split to Washington Street. South side, northbound 65 after Southport Road. The crash is at Edgewood Avenue. Blocking the right shoulder, slowing us to Southport Road. Eastbound 72 downtown stop and go from Harding to Meridian, Illinois. And inbound 69, stop and go from 96th Street down to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy, south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Renard Sutis for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hey, let's get it now.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Straight to the Smith family tote board. We are live out at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st at Keystone. Mel, what are we looking at?
We're looking at $149,408.78. Marcia and Carmel, $50.
Hold
Tom
on,
in
hold
Westfield.
on. I know you got names to read here. Hold on one second. When we went to break, all we needed was $142,000 to shut those awful women up.
Yeah.
And now, what are we at?
We're at $149,408.78. We're almost at $150,000, you guys.
So I'm willing to bet, and I want you to read some of these names here in just a second, but the people that called in, it takes a little while for their money to go through the system here. So people do hate Hillary Clinton laughing. People do hate Kamala Harris laughing. I was getting concerned there for just a little bit. but all of the people were on hold, and the system takes a little while, and we just jumped up $7,000.
We got jammed. It got jammed back in.
It was incredible.
Got jammed up.
And they're still coming
look
in.
at Pat
Steve
Sullivan
in
right
Plainfield, $100. Diane in Mooresville, $100. And people are covering the credit card fees. That makes a huge difference, you guys. 4% is what the transaction fee is now for charges for donations made with credit cards.
Oh, that's awesome. So, again, thank you so much, Noble, Diane, Tom, Steve. Steve's in Plainfield. God bless you guys. Marcia in Carmel, Tom in Westfield. You guys are the heroes, man. $149,500. We will take that.
And then Kenneth, Kenneth again. He did the 500 by 12.
Yes. $520
a month
by 12.
I need to
It's
get my
legit.
calculator
We checked
out.
it. It's legit.
Again,
Went
build
through.
a statue.
We're good.
For Kenneth. Like, we're going to take down the John Wooden statue on Georgia Street, and we're going to build one for Kenneth.
That's $6,000. That's like 600 or 600. It's $6,240.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Don't tell him. What are you doing?
Hi, Pat.
That sounds like Pat Sullivan.
That's Sullivan here.
Sorry, I didn't want to jump in, but you're doing something stupid right now.
What are you talking about?
Holy hell, $6,000.
What do you mean?
You cannot have it back, Kenneth. You cannot have it back. Sorry.
This hour is made possible by our friends at Get Go Cafe and Market. Man, they put in a big chunk of money this hour, too. $17,000 plus.
They doubled their donation from last year. And
That's awesome.
Crazy.
Good for
doubled
them.
it. It's
We
incredible.
are cooking, man. We are rolling, and we're taking this thing till 7. Now, I've noticed that Pat brought Nigel a beer, and he brought me a middle finger. Like that's
Oh, the whole goodie basket.
He brought you a whole basket of beer.
Normally I would bring it in a beer bucket, but I thought I would bring it more like something that Grandma would bring a loaf of pumpkin bread.
Sure. So are you going to stick around for Beer Sample
Yes,
Friday,
I am.
sir?
All right. Pat Sullivan will join us for Beer Sample Friday. Next, we are live at Sullivan's 71st and Keystone, the 29th annual WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Beer Sample Friday next.
Have you saved enough? Do you have a plan for Social Security and taxes in retirement? Hey, Casey Weed of Howard Bailey Financial, where our mission is to help you gain clarity and purpose and elevate meaning in your life through personal and practical financial strategies. That's why we want to give you our Retire with Purpose Toolkit at no cost. In it, you'll find valuable information on minimizing taxes, maximizing Social Security, and building a retirement income you can't outlive. Plus, you'll receive a copy of my book, Job Optional. To get your complimentary toolkit, call or text the keyword INFO 42 to 866-482-9559. That's INFO 42 to 866-482-9559.
Howard Bailey Financial is the official wealth management partner of Notre Dame Athletics. Notre Dame Athletics was compensated for this endorsement and is not a current client of Howard Bailey. For more information, please visit howardbailey.com/ND disclosure. Investment advisory services may be offered through Howard Bailey Securities LLC, a registered investment advisor. Working with Howard Bailey Securities LLC cannot guarantee investment success or that specific financial goals will be achieved.
Don't you love fall in Indy, but hate to paint? Do what your neighbor Mark did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a two-story home built in 1992. Around 2001, looking at needing to paint, I heard a radio ad, with a Rhino Shield, you won't have to paint again for another 25 years.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
They're very professional. We had everything done. Everything that would typically be painted on a house was done, and it was very fast.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December, plus receive a free game console just by having Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
It was done in 2001. From what I've seen on our home, they can easily offer a 25-year guarantee and not worry about it.
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
If you think quality healthcare is out of reach for your small business, you have more options than you think. Jim Shoemaker can develop a customized plan that makes coverage for your team a reality. Jim understands the challenges of small businesses and can help you save hundreds every month, just like he did for Duvall & Son Garage.
We began working with Jim Shoemaker. He helped secure a great health insurance plan for our company and save us a lot of money.
Call or text today, 317-409-3963. Jim Shoemaker is a MedMutual insurance broker.
The Renegades. Stats. The Jukebox Heroes. Foreigner. With very special guest, John Waite. Friday, July 26th, Ruoff Music Center. Reserve seats on sale now at livenation.com. Styx and Foreigner. The Renegades and Jukebox Heroes Tour.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
Save big every day during Lowe's 25 Days of Deals. Shop daily deals for the whole home. Lowe's 25 Days of Deals.
Matt Bear has a look at the roads.
Hammer, I'm downtown, and southbound 6570 is a mess, backed up from Washington to the north split, then on to 70 back to rural. It's because of a crash. Two right lanes blocked, and that's also slowing down southbound 65 from 21st to Meridian Penn. Eastbound 70 slow to come into downtown from Belmont to Meridian, Illinois. Northbound 37 construction delay running out of Epler up to 465, and eastbound 465 stop and go traffic Keystone Avenue over to Allisonville Road. Also crashed northbound 65 at Edgewood. That's gone. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
56 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center, and it is Beer Sample Friday.
Right now.
Hammer and Nigel present
Beer Sample.
Fry.
I got some beers. Let's drink them, huh?
Beers on sale, people. Come down, get you some.
Get you some. Brought to you by Thompson
Hardware
Furniture
Garden
and
on
Mattress
71st
in
at
Columbus
Keystone.
and Nigel, and it looks
Oh, no, yeah. Fade us out there. I don't know what happened there. My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer. Pat Sullivan joining us for Beer Sample Friday. Sponsored by Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Good people down there.
Yeah, really good guys. And, Pat, look, let's get to the important stuff first before we get to the fun. We're creeping up on $150,000, aren't we?
We are so close, and that's going to be a new record, you guys. We've never hit $150,000 at this point, with 24 hours still left in the Radiothon.
I told you, the Hamroids and the Nigerians, my fans and Nigel's fans, they come to the plate strong. They
I got to tell you,
paint.
normally Saturday morning, I'm throwing this thing on my back.
Yeah.
To carry it home. Right. And quite honestly, the work you two have done is to be commended, because I'm used to, normally I just don't count you in for much.
Sure, I understand that.
Understood. And then you have to motivate Denny Smith just to come to work. Just to get here and bring a little energy.
Whatever. He loves being on the air. He loves the attention.
God.
He was on the air this morning, this afternoon.
He'll
be on all day tomorrow.
Got 9 hours tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, we only got a couple of minutes here. Let's sample the libations here.
Look at this. Sullivan Express glasses.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is our train beer, all aboard this year. This is from Beer Brewery.
Okay.
So you have a train for the kids.
Yes.
Right, to go see Santa, but you also have a train for adults as well.
Adults,
here.
yeah, the beer and wine trains that kick off tonight. It's a great value, $100 a car. You can get up to 5 people in it, so my math would be like, I don't know, $20 a head or
Is it
something
5
like that.
normal people or 4 fat guys?
Well, you know what?
Those trains are close quarters.
I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Or me and 3 others, actually.
Well, yeah, you guys might be $50 each. So
you just made Hammer spit it out. All right.
So this is a Hellas Lager from our friends at Beer. Also have some Christofferson from Big Lug. Can't leave Big Lug out. The couple North Side very supportive breweries. So What do you think of our?
Let's
I'm sampling the all aboard.
Yeah, that's
all
what
aboard.
I've got. All aboard
I've
here.
got that right here, and it is really, really
You're going
good.
to do big lug?
I'm going to do the big lug.
The big lug, Christopherson.
Cheers, boys.
And these are all items you can find here
Cheers.
at Sullivan.
Here at the hardware store.
And
Cheers.
look, I noticed you have the plastic glasses, the plastic Sullivan Hardware Express
Yeah,
glasses.
got a little, for around the pool. That is not a dent in your glass. That is to hold on to when
That's where you put your thumb.
Where your thumb.
Of course.
Yeah, we have wine glasses as well.
Look at that, Hammer. A place to put your thumb when you're
thumb.
holding your beer.
You and I right now look like kids on Christmas morning. Like when the kids come down the stairs and they look what's under the tree and they're all excited. When Nigel and I just discovered the thumb thing here, it was that same feeling.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. We just jumped up a little bit again.
Look at that.
We're past the $150,000.
The Smith family tote board. There's smoke coming out of it. There's flames coming out of it. We are hot.
You guys need to learn how to get a drum roll. That was the most. You got to play.
Hey, look, we let the numbers speak. We let the numbers speak for themselves.
The money is there. The
We're
money
at a
is
record
there.
level this year, and Pat's over here. The little lights are twinkling, Clark.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey. Oh, look.
The lights aren't twinkling.
Look at that. We're over 150,000. We do that. Hey.
I could turn Hillary back on if you want.
Wonder what the traffic is.
No. Let's not get crazy here.
What's the weather tonight? Oh, yeah. 150.
Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank right now, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. It's the 20th anniversary, 29th anniversary
That's right.
of this radiothon.
It's incredible.
29 years.
And you still got time to come by and hang out with us. Come up here, hang out, do Beer Sample Friday with Sullivan. He's here with us at Sullivan's. The
That's
guy
right.
is here.
I'm here. I've been here for 28 of these. 28. We used to do these at a mall when you could go to a mall.
We are coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, pajamagram.com is a lifesaver, guys. Look, if you haven't gotten your special someone a holiday gift yet, pajamagram.com has your back with this. This is pretty cool. A deluxe gift set for her, which includes a satin nightie and robe, plus a free satin eye mask, all wrapped in an elegant satin keepsake bag.
So really, it's 4 gifts delivered right to your door and ready to go right under the tree. Silky, sensuous, glides right over the skin, designed to make her feel amazing. And guys, you're going to love the way she looks at them. And for me, the Smooth Seduction Satin Gift Set, guys, this is your winner right here. She's going to love this. Make sure you order it right now because this sells out every year. Pajamagram.com. That's pajamagram.com. The Smooth Seduction Satin Nightie, Robe, eye mask, keepsake bag. It's all part of the Smooth Seduction Satin gift set at pajamagram.com. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Fraley Implement is your go-to Indiana Massey Ferguson dealer. They're located just southeast of Indianapolis in Rushville. Right now, Fraley Implement is offering exceptional incentives like 0% interest rates, cash bonuses, and free delivery within 50 miles. If you're in the market for a Massey Ferguson, chances are Fraley Implement has it. And if they don't, they'll find it for you. Stop by Fraley Implement and see what a family-owned dealership can help you with today. Learn more at FraleyImplement.com.
Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
You see them coming in your rearview mirror. Big trucks can cause big wrecks on our Indiana roads.
I'm attorney Darryl Isaacs, the Hammer. We're here to stop these big trucks and their big insurance companies. If you've been injured by a dump truck, delivery truck, concrete truck, or any kind of big truck, we'll fight to get you every dollar you deserve.
Click and get help quick at WeWin.com. That's WeWin.com.
This is Inside Indiana Business Radio. I'm Alex Brown.
Indianapolis-based High Alpha Innovation is halfway to its fundraising target for a new $35 million fund that will target startups rooted in the University of Notre Dame and the surrounding South Bend Elkhart area. High Alpha Innovation announced this week that it has closed on the first $17.5 million of investment into the 1842 Fund, which takes its name from the year that Notre Dame was founded. Partner Matt Gardner said the collaboration will allow the university to offer new services to the entrepreneurs it assists, such as finding individuals to lead new startups created around a faculty member's research. For the first time in 20 years, commercial air service will return to the West Lafayette Purdue University Airport next year, the university announced today. Purdue is partnering with California-based Surf Air Mobility to begin scheduled commuter air service between West Lafayette and O'Hare International Airport in Chicago in early second quarter 2024. Fort Wayne-based Ambassador Supply is once again adding to its portfolio. The company announced Thursday it has acquired Ideal Steel, a manufacturer of pre-engineered steel buildings and components headquartered in Louisiana. Financial terms of the deal are not being disclosed. From the number one source for Indiana business news, this is Inside Indiana Business Radio.
The Talent Resource Navigator is a free online tool that offers the convenience of one-stop shopping for education and job training opportunities. It's supported by on-demand customer service and technical assistance. The Navigator intentionally guides and connects individuals and employers with a tailored set of talent development resources based on each user's identified needs. Get started today at talentresourcenavigator.com.
Indianapolis-based Palmer Trucks is marking the opening of its expanded Kenworth commercial truck dealership in Fremont. The company has invested $650,000 to relocate the dealership to a larger location at the intersection of I-69 and the Indiana Toll Road, with plans to add up to 10 jobs over the next 2 years. Zionsville Mayor-elect John Stair is this week's guest on the Business and Beyond podcast with Gary Dick, presented by PNC, a weekly conversation with high-profile Hoosiers in business, sports, and entertainment, and beyond. Available now from your favorite podcast provider. I'm Alex Brown for 93 WIBC.
Coming up in 2 minutes, body cam footage released from two different shootings. Why Colts head coach Shane Steichen was talking about a shooting at UNLV, and the Pacers have a chance to bring home some hardware. That's coming up after Fox News Radio from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. You are listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 6 o'clock.
Sending a message. I'm Lisa Lacera, Fox News. The U.S. has vetoed a UN Security Council resolution calling for an immediate humanitarian ceasefire in Gaza. UN Deputy Envoy Robert Wood lashed out at the council for its failure to condemn the Hamas attacks.
We are very disappointed that for the victims of these heinous acts, the resolution's authors offered not their condolences, nor condemnation of their murderers. It's unfathomable. Nor is there condemnation of the sexual violence unleashed by Hamas on October 7.
And he said halting military action would allow Hamas to continue to rule and plant the seeds for the next war. 13 nations voted in favor, with Britain abstaining. A federal judge has put on hold the separation of families at the border for purposes of deterring immigration for 8 years, blocking the resumption of a Trump-era policy and ending a lawsuit filed by the ACLU on behalf of separated families. Life in prison without the possibility of parole for Ethan Crumbley, the now 17-year-old charged in a deadly school shooting in Michigan.
The killing of 4 classmates and injury of 7 others.
The terror that he caused in the state of Michigan and in Oxford is a true act of terrorism. Respectfully, defendant is the rare juvenile before this court.
Oakland County Judge Kwame Rowe, the shooter, pled guilty to 24 counts, including terrorism and murder, with victims' families describing shattered lives of pain and turmoil.
Fox's Jeff Bonasso. Crumbley's parents also face manslaughter charges for buying their son the gun he used and for failing to stop the attack. Actor Ryan O'Neal, who began his career as a soap opera star and went on to an Oscar-nominated role in Love Story and starred with daughter Tatum in Paper Moon, has died. His son made the announcement on social media, a cause of death not made public. Ryan O'Neal was 82. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Footage from two shootings, 56 degrees and cloudy in downtown Indianapolis. Nothing on radar. There are some chances for rain tonight with a low of 54. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 6:02. IMPD says they're learning more about how a man was shot in a tree on Indy's northeast side in October. John Herrick reports in the body cam video released this afternoon.
First, they were told that night that shots were fired, and they found a man named Darcel Edwards claiming his car was hit by someone else. He was told to stay put once they found him.
Don't get back in the car!
But he drove off and eventually crashed. Then he got out, ran off, and climbed a tree.
Get down now. I can't. Yes, you can. You got up there. Get yourself down.
Edwards told them he had epilepsy and even said, "Kill me," several times. Officers can be heard on the video telling him not to reach for something, and then a gun goes off. A gun holster was found on Edwards, but no gun. The body cam video is being reviewed. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Reports of Frederick Davis trespassing led IMPD officers to the roadway in October 26th near East 21st Street and North Shadeland Avenue. Body cam footage released today shows Davis running from officers to a nearby Burger King, and the cops followed him. Davis resisted arrest there, grabbed an officer's gun, and shot it. The first shot you heard hit an officer's leg. That same officer grabbed his backup gun and fired back, hitting Davis. He was put in handcuffs in the parking lot, sent to a hospital, and later died. The police officer who was shot is okay, but IMPD says some fragments from the bullets could be in his leg for the rest of his life. One thing on the mind of Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen is a shooting that happened at UNLV Wednesday. Steichen graduated from there.
I just want to start off, obviously you guys saw the news, the shooting at UNLV, my alma mater, so I just want to, give my thoughts and prayers out to those families that were affected by that.
Steichen in a press conference this afternoon. 3 people were killed in that shooting. Another person was seriously hurt. Police say the shooter is dead. The Pacers are on to the NBA Cup final. Guard Therese Halliburton says they're flipping the script on those who doubt them.
And as long as we play the right way, we know we're going to be in every basketball game. And we have a lot of confidence in ourselves, and it don't matter who believes in us. It really doesn't, as long as the guys in the locker room do.
The Pacers beat the Bucks by 9 to advance to the final of the NBA in-season tournament, and they'll play the Lakers Saturday. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather at 6:04.
Basements get a bad rap. Probably because so many of them are wet, leaky, and musty. Thanks to screenwriters, crawl spaces aren't very popular either. Michaelis is putting an end to the horror show. Their time-tested waterproofing systems eliminate and prevent water issues. Damp and moldy becomes clean and healthy. And their French drains, vapor barriers, and encapsulation techniques turn crawl spaces into a Disney set. Yeah, okay, that probably went a bit far. But with over 35 years experience, they have a lot of homeowners enjoying their basements again. Think Michaelis. And think how nice it would be to get rid of foundation cracks, basement leaks, damp smells, and all the nightmares that come with them. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
With traffic on the 5s at 6:05, here's Matt Baer.
All right, Harrison, southbound 6570. That is downtown where we crashed to Michigan Street. Right lane blocked. Traffic stopped into the north split. Westbound 70 jammed right now. Rural into the north split. This is also slowing down southbound 65, 21st on in. Eastbound 70 slows from Harding Street to Meridian, Illinois. And on the south side, westbound 465, once again stop from I-65 over 231. Traffic sponsored by Comcast Business. Start saving with Comcast Business Mobile on the most reliable 5G network. Most reliable based on U.S. metrics report. Results vary, not an endorsement. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist from our studios for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it!
Yes. WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window. We are live out at Sullivan Hardware Garden on 71st in Keystone. My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer. Yes,
Speaking
sir.
of a B window, I believe George Faber is going to join us here in just a few minutes. Mr. B window. Like, he's the guy I think that wears the B costume in commercials, I believe.
I'm not sure if that's correct or not, but yeah, we'll get him on here in just a minute. After we go to the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, let's check the Smith family tote board.
We're at $150,300.78.
That's my best Kool-Aid Man impression right there. I can't do it as good as Kyle used to, but oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Keep those donations coming. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Or online, WIBCRadiothon.com.
This hour made possible by Valpak and Reach Savings. Thank you, Valpak and Reach. These are the savings magazines that help businesses gain and retain customers. And
I use the coupons.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
Right. We're a coupon family, as you know.
Your wife's nickname is the Crazy Coupon Lady.
Right.
So
she used to just be the coupon lady, but the years have gone by.
Was I not supposed to add the crazy in?
Oh, no,
Sorry,
it's
Chris.
accurate.
Oh.
It's accurate. Valpak and Reach Savings, thank you so much. They are putting in a little cash money, right, Mel?
They are. They are going to throw $4,000
Oh,
into
wow.
the pot. So we'll have that tote board update in a little bit. So keep those donations coming.
We've got some special guests here on the Hammer and Nigel show. Captains Greg and Holly Eller. They are the leaders of the Adult Rehab Center with the Salvation Army.
And we sat down with you guys last year. How are you?
Doing well. Good to see you again.
Thank you for coming. Now, we were talking during the commercial break, and you kind of made us feel bad because we had just had Beer Sample Friday, and I thought we were all having a good time. And then you played the guilt trip on us and said, we work at the rehabilitation center, right?
But it's a legitimate question because the people that you work with at the Adult Rehab Center, they eventually have to go back out into normal society, and alcohol and other things are pervasive in the culture. And what tools do you give the people that really have problems with substance abuse? What tools do you give them to battle the everyday struggle when it's everywhere around?
In the short term, as they're preparing to go back out in the world, we emphasize people, places, and things. Stay away from the people you drank with. Stay away from the places you used to go drinking. Stop doing the things you were doing if you had to have a beer in your hand. I used to work with a phenomenal guitarist who could not play the guitar unless he had a beer nearby. He had to make a decision what was more important, staying sober or playing in the bands and the bars, and eventually he ended up having to set the guitar aside until he could get it under control. Now, that may not be something they have to do their entire life, but in the short term, while they're trying to get a good grip on sobriety, the things that we did while we were drinking, we have to stop doing.
And there are people you have, like, human beings that you have to cut out of your life sometimes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And the nice thing is a lot of the people that you would need to cut out will cut themselves out if they find out you're serious about staying sober.
But those are hard decisions to make. Like, Holly, let's say somebody comes in and they're at the point to where they admit they need help and they need somebody to talk to. How's that conversation going to go when you tell them you're surrounded by toxic people, some of them lifelong friends, some of them family members?
Well, sometimes they figure this out during that first 30-day period that they're with us when we restrict them from having any contact with the outside. And that's where we kind of intensively get with them, counsel them. We are also very much a Christian-based organization, Christian faith-based program. So we give them this opportunity to just sort of cut ties with everybody, and focus in and see what's going on and find a new way of experiencing joy, and
And that's not an easy thing to do.
It's so incredibly difficult. I mean, we had a gentleman on in the first hour who was a 35-year struggle, and he's just now, I mean, he's gone in and out of rehab for 35 years, and he graduated finally from a place that's affiliated with the Salvation Army, and he's doing well. But it's just, what do you say to somebody that says, I've been in and out so many times, I've tried so many times, and I can't do it?
Let's try something different.
Yeah.
if you're doing the same thing over and over again, you're never going to see a different result. So every time someone comes back to us who's been through even our program, they can come back over and over again. And every time they come back, we say, well, what didn't work? What was the trigger this time? Let's try something different this time around instead of just doing the same thing repeatedly.
And this adult rehabilitation center with the Salvation Army, again, one of the many things that the Salvation Army does, not only just in Indiana, but around the country.
In the world.
But the money we're raising here today stays in Central Indy. It's for shelter. It's for food. It's helping kids at Christmas time. And it's helping folks who might feel like they're at their wits' end,
Amen.
They're at rock bottom, and they just need somebody to listen to them, somebody to give them a helping hand.
Absolutely. You know, Hammer, the other day I was listening to you guys on the radio, and I heard you saying how you were taking tours of some of our other facilities. I don't think you've had a shot at seeing our place yet, so I wanted to personally invite you guys both on the air so you can't say I didn't do it. And anytime you guys want to stop by our center and see what we do there, we're a little different than most of the places you've been, but we wanted to make sure that you guys had the opportunity to see it so that next time this comes around, you guys can talk about it.
Where are you?
711 East Washington Street.
Let me ask you in terms of
thank you,
like the severity of the addiction. I'm assuming you see the worst of the worst.
Absolutely.
Are there other people that come in that say, "Man, I'm not at rock bottom yet, but this is starting to take hold"? Are there people in there that have a mild case of addiction?
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
We get guys who come in off the street who are just cold and homeless, but know that where they're at isn't the right place, and we can help them with that, get them rehoused and work through the program there. But, I mean, you don't have to hit rock bottom. If you recognize that it's getting out of control, we want to help you before you get to that point. We don't want to ever see somebody so low that they are desperate. But frequently that's when they finally decide it's time to come to us.
And there are so many different forms of addiction, right? There's being addicted to alcohol. There's being addicted to drugs. There's being addicted to gambling.
Absolutely.
And you guys, you make sure that you work with everybody.
Absolutely.
Anybody that needs help, you can help them. You're willing to try to help them.
Absolutely.
We even deal with guys coming in who porn addictions or food addictions. I mean, things.
Really?
One of the biggest things that guys get hit with when they come to us, we take their cell phone away. It's like, you can't have contact with your dealer and your porn addiction and things like that. We're going to take it away from you for a little while. You're going to have to learn how to live without this thing again.
And what's the reaction? Because I'm sure that's a culture shock to a lot of people.
We've literally had guys, when we tell them we're going to take your phone away, say, I can't do this, and then walk right out the door.
Right.
And sometimes that's the wake-up call that, hey, wait, maybe I've got a problem with this thing too.
But anybody can walk in.
Absolutely.
Right?
Well, we're just a men's facility.
Men's facility.
Men's facility, but you can come on in anytime. We'll screen you, make sure this is the best fit for what you're looking for help, and it's no cost.
And then what like medically is involved? I mean, I'm assuming if you have a severe alcoholic that comes in, I mean, I've heard that you can't just stop drinking if you're drinking two half gallons of vodka.
There is a level where you have to worry about detox.
Yes.
Right.
We are tied in with a couple other facilities in the area. One of them you've been interviewing, Harbor Light, can take some of the guys in and detox them there. We work with AIC. If we can't deal with you where you're at in our facility, we have the resources to get you to where we can get you taken care of. And 90% of the time, that relationship we have, once you're done with the detox, you come straight back to us, and we keep things going.
And that's where the donations come in, right?
Absolutely. And let's get those phones rolling. Please call the Peterman Brothers phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
I think Greg's got it down right there. Captains Greg and Holly Eller, leaders of the Adult Rehab Center, thank you so much for taking this time again here and the work that you do in the community.
Thank you so much
Thanks
for
for
having
giving
us
us
back.
the opportunity. We love what we do, and we'll continue to help as much as we can.
God bless you.
Matt Thayer standing by with a look at the roads.
All right, Hammer south aside, crash westbound 465 at US 31. The left lane is blocked, stopping traffic back to I-65. And then southbound 65, 70 downtown, crash Michigan Street blocking the right lane, jamming us up back to the north split, and then stop and go back to Rural Street. Southbound 65 still delayed into downtown from 21st. to Meridian Penn. Traffic sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is back for the holidays, so take some time to chill this year. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
56 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show, broadcasting live from Sullivan's Hardware, 71st and Keystone. We are raising money for some Hoosiers in need. Every penny that we raise here between our show, the other shows, it all goes to the Salvation Army of Indiana. It stays here in Indiana. And joining us now on the hotline, George Faber of B Window. This whole radiothon is presented by B Window. George, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Hammer. Sounds like you guys are really doing a good job raising some money.
So far, so good. Mel McMahon over here is telling us that we're at record pacing. So I'm going to take her at her word for it. Now, take us through why you, B Window, have decided to partner with the Salvation Army.
Well, you know, obviously, all of us through our lives have times when we have challenges, and, you know, the Salvation Army is an organization that really tries to help people when they're in a challenging time in their life. And we really believe that, you know, people need second chances and the opportunity to be able to take advantage of that. So when this is our third year as sponsor, and when it came available 3 years ago, we jumped on it and said, yeah, we want to definitely be a sponsor of the Radiothon. So it's a great cause. WIBC does a great job with this. And one of the things I want to do is we want to go ahead and add some dollars, and I'd like to go ahead and pledge $1,000 for in addition to our sponsorship.
Thank you so much, George.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Another grand on the board, Mel.
My goodness.
It up. George Faber of B Window joining us. B Window is the sponsor of the WIBC Radiothon that benefits the Salvation Army. Just putting in another $1,000.
And his name's on. I mean, we wouldn't be doing this right now without B Window.
Right. And B Window, George, that you guys have been partnered with WIBC for a long time. It's been a great relationship, and helping the community is something I think all of us, from the Hammer and Nigel show, the Home and Garden show, Terry Stacy, all of us, we take helping the community really seriously.
Well, yeah, we've been in business for 40 years, and gosh, I think we started advertising with IBC 36 years ago, and it's been a great relationship. We also participate with Pat and Denny on Saturday morning on the Home and Garden, and it's just a great relationship that we have. I'll tell you, Amber, you and Nigel, I love to listen to you guys. You guys do just a phenomenal job, and doing a great job here raising money for the Salvation Army.
Well, thank you. That's awesome. Hey, let me ask you a question. How'd you get into Windows? Like, what made you say, hey, I'm doing Windows?
Well, you know, I went to Purdue, and I was fortunate. I played basketball there, and then when I got out, I coached for 8 years at Purdue, and my father-in-law was in the window business. I was from St. Louis, and so I went to work for him. I got out of the coaching business and worked for him for 3 years, and then moved to Indianapolis, and that was 40 years ago, and we got in the window business, and it's been a great ride. We've worked all over the state. We have over 80,000 customers that we've worked for, and it's just been a great thing.
All right, so this is, me asking for a friend, George, but now that you tell me that you used to play basketball at Purdue and you used to coach, let's just, for argument's sake, and again, I'm asking for a friend. Somebody may or may not have said Purdue is going to pull a Virginia. They lost to a 16 seed, but they're going to come back and win the whole thing in basketball. What do you think?
Well, that time of the year, anything can happen. I don't like the prediction. Usually, I'm not a very good predictor. I just felt like last year they were at the end of the season and middle of February on. They were playing a lot of games at the end not to lose instead of to win. They weren't aggressive enough, and happened to them up at Northwestern last Friday when they got beat at Northwestern. You know, you get to that last 8-10 minutes and you start playing tentative, and it cost them the ball game. So hopefully they'll get that corrected. You know, it obviously always helps when you got a guy like Edie at 7-4 in the middle. It's going to keep you in most ball games. But
you know what? Here's a hot take: George Faber greater than Zach Edey. That's my hot take here. If we're doing sports talk radio, I'm comparing Purdue greatness. George Faber greater than Zach Edey.
George, we're looking at a picture of you here now. Back in the old days, how tall of a guy are you?
I'm 6'5". I was wow. I was the epitome of white men can't jump, and so I played
George,
around the basket.
Right. Man, we appreciate you so much, and thank you not only for what you're doing today, the extra donation of $1,000 you just gave us in sponsoring this radiothon, but all the things that B Window is doing in the community. If somebody wants to reach out to you, if they have questions, maybe they want to use your service, how can they find you?
Well, you can call 800-233-0169. That's 800-233-0169. Or you can go to bwindow.com, and we'll try to answer all your questions.
George Faber, B Window sponsoring the WIBC Radiothon, and he just kicked in an extra $1,000.
Yeah.
George, have a great weekend, and we appreciate you taking the time.
Merry Christmas, George.
Thanks, George.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks a lot for your help on this.
You got it. And, Nige, we also have something going on our Facebook page, and the clock is winding down. So if you go to the Hammer and Nigel Show Facebook, facebook.com/Hammer and Nigel, we have a silent auction going on, and this is courtesy of our pal Drew Storen, a longtime Major League Baseball pitcher from Brownsburg. We had him on the show yesterday.
Yeah, go back and listen to that show, by the way, because he brought his dad, Mark Patrick, in, and that was a fun half hour.
And we've got one of his Field of Dreams whiskey bottles signed by him. Now, these Field of Dreams whiskey bottles, Drew's the owner of it. It uses the corn from the actual Field of Dreams out in Iowa. And we've got a silent auction for an autographed bottle. Right now, $500. That's the top bidder. Christine is at $500 right now. You've got 35 minutes to outbid Christine. All the money will go to the Salvation Army. Top bid right now is $500.
And Mel,
everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation. Like your neighbor Jerry.
When we first started looking for different options, we went to the internet. Really, we did choose Galaxy, and definitely happy that we did. We first had our front porch and our pool deck done. Decided we loved it so much, we had them out about 10, 11 months later to finish up and do our back porch.
Commercial or residential, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and it comes with a 15-year warranty.
The crews at Galaxy were great. They actually cared about my property, very punctual, knowledgeable, and just a great group of workers.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings works for any area like patios, garage floors, driveways, and around pools.
I'm 100% satisfied. It's not slippery and it's not hot. I was very impressed with the product. It's amazing that I don't burn my feet and my 6-year-old doesn't fall.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook. GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com. We are out of this world.
Basements get a bad rap, probably because so many of them are wet, leaky, and musty. Michaelis is putting an end to the horror show. Their time-tested waterproofing systems eliminate and prevent water issues. Damp and moldy becomes clean and healthy. They have a lot of homeowners enjoying their basements again. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
Immerse yourself in premium nationwide coverage, contract-free plans, and always-free activation with Consumer Cellular, now at your local Target. While you're there, check out our newest phone, the Iris Flip. It's all the phone and camera you need, plus it features a user-friendly design, making it the perfect flip phone. From now to December 16th, you can score $10 off when you buy the Consumer Cellular Iris Flip at Target, making it only $39.99. Visit your nearest Target for the full scoop.
Want to save 25 to 75% on your diamond? Come see Pierce Jewelers in Carmel before you spend your hard-earned money somewhere else. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The story the cameras tell. 56 degrees, cloudy in downtown Indianapolis. Your radar's clear. Low of 54 tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 627. Reports of Frederick Davis trespassing led IMPD officers to the roadway in October 26th near East 21st Street and North Shadeland Avenue. Body cam footage released today shows Davis running from officers to a nearby Burger King, and the cops followed him there.
Yeah, there he is. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. No.
Davis is seen refusing arrest, taking an officer's gun and shooting him, hitting his leg with a bullet. That officer returned fire. Davis then ran into the parking lot before collapsing. He was put in handcuffs and sent to a hospital where he later died. When an officer fired his gun at a man at a tree on Indy's northeast side last October, that was also caught on police body cameras. The footage was released today.
Show me your hands! What now? Yeah, he's right here in the tree. Show me your hands now. Hey, hold on. Get back,
IMPD says that man ran from him, crashed his car, then took off into a tree. The video shows him refusing to climb down and telling police he had an epilepsy. That man was shot. He later died. Police found a gun holster, but no gun. The body cam video is still being reviewed. President Joe Biden is in Las Vegas after a shooting at UNLV Wednesday. He thanked the officers who responded.
We join the people across the country, praying for the families of those killed, whose hearts have been broken by yet another horrific gun violence.
3 people died in that shooting. Another was hurt. Police say the shooter's dead. Colts head coach Shane Steichen graduated from UNLV.
Shoot, I went there. I could have been there back in the day, and then I think about all the, the families and the kids that were at that school, and seeing that, it's a tough deal, obviously, for those people involved.
Steichen talking to reporters this afternoon. You're paying an average of $2.89 for a gallon of gas in Indiana today, says GasBuddy.com. That's down 2 cents from yesterday. Traffic and weather next. Your time is 6:29.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
With traffic at 6:30, here's Matt Bear.
All right, Harrison, eastbound 465 stop-and-go traffic now from Ditch Road over to Meridian Street. And on the south side, we are stopped. Westbound 465, I-65 over to 31. That's because of a crash blocking the left lane. Inbound 69, stop-and-go from 106 down to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart. Shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy, south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist from our studios for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
I can see but you when you dance. Feel good creeping up on you.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Yeah, the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by B Window. 29th anniversary live out at Sullivan Hardware and Garden on 71st at Keystone. My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer sitting right next to me. Mel McMahon, executive producer, running this whole thing. Where are we at with the Smith Family Tote Board?
The donations keep coming in. We are at $155,467.18, a new record with 23 hours remaining in the
new
Radiothon.
record?
This
What'd
is
you
a new
say?
record. We are pacing at a new record, which is great because the $100 you gave last year does not go as far as $100 this year.
And that's what I was about to say before the break, before the commercial break, is the need is still there. We're raising record numbers right here. It's because, but the other part of the thing is the need is still there, right?
Yes.
I mean, there is more of a need.
There's more of a need.
There's even more of a need for the Salvation Army and the services they provide.
Yeah, last year we did $436,996.76, which was incredible. I mean, we've raised more today than we did in the first Radiothon I was the executive producer of, right? It has grown and grown and grown because our listeners are incredible and they understand the need. But the need keeps growing too, and that's why we have to raise more money every year, year after year. So WIBCRadiothon.com is a great way to make a donation. Really quick, just type it in. We'll take as much as you want to give.
And this year we've done multiple things to raise money. We had these virtual kettles all through the week.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Yeah, Nigel and we had our own kettles, all the shows did, and we raised money that way.
I want to shout out to Indie Decorative Concrete for sponsoring your kettle. We dropped $500 in, Hammer, for your kettle, so thank you to them.
And our
for that
family
as well.
made a donation. We've lost some loved ones this year. My wife, bless her heart, had a rough year in losing loved ones, so she's all about helping others, man. And we made a donation. So if you've lost somebody you love, you can make a donation in their name, in their honor, WIBCRadiothon.com. Also, on our Facebook page right now, we've got less than 30 minutes left. Silent auction going until 7 o'clock for the autographed Field of Dreams whiskey bottle from our pal Drew Storin. And it looks like Cody is in the lead, $750.
$750?
And that'll be going straight to the Salvation Army.
Wow.
100%.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for doing
with
that.
Cody, we want you to add that total to our total.
Oh, yes.
I don't want that.
I will give you every penny in your show.
To get credit for what we brought in.
No.
And
I will take good care of you guys.
I'm also sorry, Hammer. Do you have it?
What are you looking for, Nigel?
The prize pack. The prize pack, because you only have about 25 more minutes to donate.
Yeah.
To win the prize pack.
Any donation at all. It could be any amount, and you get put in the mix to win this prize pack. This is all one prize. 6 Colts tickets, an autographed Pacers basketball signed by the entire team, a $100 gift card to the Fort Golf Course, a vintage IU jacket, and we're going to throw in 4 tickets to the Indianapolis Zoo as well. That's all one prize.
Wow. Yeah.
And any donation gets you in the mix to win that prize. Again, easiest ways to donate, go to WIBCRadiothon.com, obviously all one word. You can text the word Hoosier, HOOSIER, to 24365. 24 hours a day, 365, you know the deal.
And you know what? I think this year, as it is many years, for me anyway, there's lots of reasons to donate, but it's for the kids. I felt blessed growing up. I had presents under the tree. If my family were to get in trouble and had hard times, we'd have people to lean back on. Some people don't have that. Some people don't have a place to go. And so especially it's about the kids. It's about getting presents under the tree. Every kid deserves a visit from Santa this year. And it also goes, the Salvation Army just does so many things. From we just talked to the leaders of the Adult Rehab Center, but it goes to the kids, their experience of a lifetime at Hidden Falls Camp.
You guys have to come to Bedford and see this camp. It's thousands of acres. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I had the privilege of being a counselor for a whole week.
Really?
Yeah. I taught swimming lessons. We got to go fishing. We did archery. It was incredible.
We have an update on the silent auction on the Facebook page. We're up to $1,000.
What?
Jeez.
$1,000 for the signed Field of Dreams whiskey from Drew Storin, Dorinda. Dorinda Pritt. She is in the lead. If you think you can beat her, you still got until 7 o'clock to go to the Hammer and Nigel Show Facebook page. Increments of $10. And this thing's going to go down to the wire.
This might be your biggest show ever, guys. You guys raise so much money because your listeners are just incredible.
Aren't
They're
they?
so generous. I love it. I absolutely love it.
And this hour is made possible by Valpak and Reach Savings. They donated $4,000.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible sponsor.
And Jim Brantley, who is the owner of Valpak and Reach Savings here, he has been a Salvation Army board member for over 17 years. And he truly believes in the work of the Salvation Army.
We
He's
tried
seen them do the most good.
We tried to get a hold of him, but he was climbing Mount Everest.
Climbing
or
a
something
mountain.
Like
He's a mountain climber. He had to leave a little early. So I apologize.
Did the guy that runs Valpak and Reach Savings climb Mount Everest?
Yes.
Is that what oh my God.
Yeah.
I take the elevator from the 4th floor to the 5th floor at the radio station. And he's climbing Mount Everest?
At IU in Ballantine Hall, you could always tell who was a freshman and who was an upperclassman because you could take the elevator and get off on 4 to walk down to 3. That's what I used to do. I was not walking up 3 flights of stairs.
Trade there, huh?
Not walking up 3 flights of stairs.
Again, we're all about raising money today for the Salvation Army, but when you have a certain story, you have to pass it to the masses. We have a lewd, nude dude in the news.
Oh, no.
Here's another lewd, nude dude in the news.
Nigel, what if I told you that the lewd, nude dude in question was Joe Biden?
I would say that's pretty much par for the course.
So last night on Tucker Carlson's Twitter show, his X show,
Tucker on X,
he had on Alex Jones.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Only seen a little bit of this conversation.
I just watched the beginning. I didn't make it all the way through, but I'm dying to watch the whole thing.
And the reason why this soundbite falls into the category of lewd, nude dude in the news is that Alex Jones claims that Joe Biden walks naked all around the White House, drugged out of his mind. Allison?
He is completely out of his mind. He wanders around for the entire 2.5 years. It's getting worse. Naked in the White House. In the middle of the night, doesn't know who he is. They have to give him a bunch of drugs, a bunch of amphetamines in the morning. Then they've got to drug him at night. Sometimes he's got to, though, he'll like be out for the morning for a while, and then he comes back out at night for a ball. That's when there's a real problem.
He is on drugs. I have established that. I know someone who witnessed it. I'm not guessing at this. I know someone personally who witnessed him taking amphetamines. And this was during the 2020 election.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, look, Alex Jones, I think, is an interesting guest. I don't think it's hard to believe, but here's what I believe. I believe that Alex Jones believes it. Now, that being said, I mean, it's Joe Biden, and he is mental acuity of a chipmunk. But
correct.
But I will finish watching that. I think the whole Sandy Hook thing with Alex Jones was despicable. But man, he's an interesting guest. And a lot of the stuff he predicted, and you can go back before certain dates, certain times, and certain events that took place in this country and look back at him talking about it and say, wow, he was actually right. So, again, he's an interesting guest.
You've met him before, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And he's not like Alex Jones, the fluoride of the water's turned to the frogs. Gay. He's a very subdued... It was during South by Southwest when I worked in Austin, Texas. And he was still, well-known, guy on the radio, Infowars.com or whatever. But so he stopped by our live radio broadcast down on 6th Street. And when the microphones were on, he was on, turned it on. You said the Alex Jones on, the YouTube and all the memes and stuff. But once those microphones came off, he's like, hey, man, can you just grab me a vodka soda, please? Like he
doesn't even have the gravelly voice.
No, he just something changed, and he was just a normal guy, and we just having regular conversations off the air. But once that microphone turned on, he turned it on.
Wasn't Gilbert Gottfried kind of like that?
I've never met Gilbert, but I remember he left a voicemail for Gary Delabate on his answering machine.
Yeah,
Baba Booey,
producer.
Howard Stern's producer, Baba Booey. And it sounded nothing like him. It was just like, hey, Gary, this is Gilbert. I was wondering what time my he didn't talk like this. You know, it wasn't that Gilbert. You know what I mean?
That's a pretty solid Gilbert that you just pulled out of your backside.
I really pulled it right out of my backside.
Who are some of our latest donors, Mel?
We want to thank Brad from Greenfield for his $25 donation. He also covered the credit card fee. We appreciate that. Paul from Indianapolis, $25. Jacqueline from Carmel, $25. They just keep coming in. It doesn't matter if it's $25, $2,500. The Salvation Army is going to do the most good with it.
What is remind everybody what the credit card fee thing is?
Yeah.
Again, like Scott in Martinsville, instead of $100, it was $114.40.
Yeah, so there is a 4% fee every time the Salvation Army runs your credit card.
Okay.
So we were talking about GetGo earlier and how you save money by being in their debit card program.
Yes.
They're not charging you the fee because you're doing a debit card instead of a credit card. That's where that savings comes from. It's kind of the same thing, but opposite. You're covering that fee for the Salvation Army donation. Because think about it, 4% on hundreds of thousands of dollars. That money needs to be going to the people the Salvation Army is serving, not to Visa, not to American Express, not to MasterCard, none of them. They don't need that.
And again, the Salvation Army serves so many different types of people. People who have been affected with drugs, alcohol, people who have had, for one reason or the other, their home taken away, people who might not know where their next meal would come from.
Battered women. I mean, shelters. You know, I've toured the battered women's shelter. It was a humbling and jarring, jaw-dropping experience because, I mean, there are people that really need that place and utilize it.
And when you ask Pam, you know, are you full? Are you full? The answer is always yes. The Women and Children's Center is almost always full. And kids are sleeping on mattresses because there aren't enough beds, right? And it is a real problem that we have. And thank God the Salvation Army is there for that, right? But you never know when it's going to be you. I mean, think of all the money you guys helped raise to help the victims of the tornadoes that we had over the summer, right? You guys did an incredible job. They didn't see it coming. Right? And these were upper middle class families that were affected, right? I have Indiana-owned members who are still repairing their houses from there. And they weren't poor people. They weren't addicts, nothing. Their house was taken away. Their kids had nowhere to sleep. But because the Salvation Army is taken care of by our WIBC listeners, they are ready to go. They are there. And we need you here for the Salvation Army right now. So make your donation at WIBCRadiothon.com.
And it's so important, too, with this being the holiday season. People are going out, they're buying gifts, taking care of their loved ones. But, man, there's going to be some kids that probably are not going to have anything under the tree unless the Salvation Army steps in.
Unacceptable. Last year, 12,000 people provided Christmas assistance in 2022.
Yeah.
12,000 Hoosiers, 28,000 toys and gifts given to children for Christmas. And I think that's mind-blowing, and I think we can beat those numbers.
Can you even picture that? Picture 28,000 toys.
And our previous sponsor, Two Men in a Truck.
They're the ones carting them all around, right? So if you think about, you know, you're providing for a kid, it's probably $100, maybe $125 per kid. Why don't we just take care of a couple kids real quick before 7 o'clock? If you can donate $100, you can donate $125. Call in right now to the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank. What's the number, guys?
833-855-9393. Try that again. 833-855-9393. One more time. 833-95.
Come on. This is the easy number. Remember when it was hard?
Right there.
Slow down. Slow down. Put your glasses back on, Nigel.
I'm going to bed.
The font's not big enough
to
for
bed.
Nige.
I don't have my
I'll
readers
make it
on.
bigger next year.
833-855-9393.
There you go.
I'm going to bed.
That's good.
$1,100
WIBCRadiothon.com.
right now is the top bid.
What?
For the bottle of Field of Dreams bourbon.
Wow.
I don't think Drew. I don't think Drew knew that it would be that it would go over this well for us.
It's coming down to Cody against Dorinda in the silent auction on the Facebook page of Hammer and Nigel. Now, if somebody else wants to get in the mix, you've got until 7 o'clock.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
It's a hard cutoff at my call of 7 o'clock. So get those last-minute bids in now. 1,100. That's the total for the signed bottle of Field of Dreams bourbon used with the corn of the Field of Dreams. Drew Storen has signed it. And if you make any donation at all, even if it's just $5, you get put into the mix for this amazing sports drawing that includes Colts tickets, an
Yeah.
autographed Pacers ball, golf passes, zoo tickets. It's pretty sweet. So get those donations in right now. This is the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. These ideas were more than just a history lesson for a young Chuck Goodrich. They were a call to action. Growing up in Rowan, Indiana, Chuck took the principles of our nation's founding to heart, believing that in America, anything is possible. Chuck Goodrich was also raised with Midwestern values and learned about a strong work ethic and how to treat people with respect. While paying his way through Purdue, Chuck Goodrich earned an internship at Gaylor Electric. Now, 30 years later, Chuck Goodrich owns that same company and employs 2,000 people. A lot has changed for Chuck Goodrich. However, Chuck and his wife Tricia instill the same conservative values in their family as they place faith and family first. Now, Chuck Goodrich is running for Congress because he believes too many in Washington have forgotten the simple, common-sense ideas that make America special. Chuck Goodrich, conservative Republican for Congress.
I'm Chuck Goodrich, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Go With Chuck Goodrich Committee.
Fall in Indy, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Edwina did. She called Rhino Shield.
Over the years, I had to touch up the house. I just got to the point where I couldn't spend any more money on the outside of the house. And when I saw Rhino Shield, I thought that was the answer to my problem.
And Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
I've had painters here before, and it was usually quite a disaster with them leaving their equipment here. But Rhino Shield was right on it.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
The gentleman said, if you're interested, give me a call. And I said, honestly, can you come tomorrow?
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Denny Smith here. Our friends at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden are having a candy cane draw for customers this week. You draw your candy cane to see what you'll save on all interior Christmas decor. You'll save anywhere from 20 to 50% off all interior Christmas decor at Miss M's Home and Garden and Sundown Gardens. They also have live trees, greenery, garland, wreaths, and poinsettias too. Sundown Gardens at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road. Miss M's Home and Garden, State Road 135 south of Whiteland Road.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Our biggest ever Smith Brothers of Burn sale is going on now. Save 50% off MSRP plus 4 years interest-free financing or an extra 20% off for cash. The best furniture made today, 1,000 fabrics, 100 leathers, made in Indiana, a lifetime warranty. Hurry! Sale in Saturday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and adorned with bright lights and holiday sights all season long. Where friends visit Monument Circle with its festive lighting, audio, and video presentations every night of the week. Make new memories while enjoying award-winning restaurants just steps away from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Go to downtownindy.org/holiday happenings for all the info.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service? Do you need to find a well-trained dealer like Marshall Mechanical in Franklin?
We'll find that American Standard Air dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
Jewelry, rings, diamonds, and watches are just a few possible Christmas gifts at Pierce Jewelers. Let them help you celebrate that special moment with your loved one. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Matt Bear has a look at the roads.
Crash on the south side, westbound 465 at US 31. Expect delays there. Southbound 65 looking a lot better. Still a little bit slow. West Street to Meridian Penn, and inbound 69 tight from 96th Street to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Whether you choose a mined or lab-grown diamond, let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
All right, right now it's 57 here at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. It's the 93 WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Got just a couple minutes left, Nige.
Yeah, let's check in one more time with that Smith family tote board. Mel, please, if you would.
We're at $155,667.78.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's amazing. And we just got a $300 walk-up check that's not even in there yet. I know. The Sullivan customers have been amazing. Your listeners have been amazing. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. We're raising a record amount of money now, and it's so needed.
And you're going to get at least another $1,000 from the silent auction.
Yeah, we need to put that in, too.
Going
right
here on the Hammer and Nigel Show
She already wrote a note.
Page. Again, that ends in just a few minutes. Hard out at 7 o'clock, and it looks like Cody has the lead at $1,100 on bidding for the Field of Dreams whiskey signed by Drew Storen.
Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank right now to help us out, Salvation Army, and donate 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
We've got Ryan and Matt Bear coming up next. They're going to drive the boat here. Sam, Mel, God bless you too. We could not do this without you. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much for your time, your effort. And to all the listeners, the Hammer and Nigel Show listeners, thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. Everything that you do is unbelievable. We're so humble. Nigel and I, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. More Radiothon coming up from Sullivan's. Ryan and Matt, they take over next.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Terry Stacy here, supporting local business owners this holiday season. Shopping at family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark. 4 locations, including the largest Hallmark store in the country. That's Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield. Lots of warm, cozy gifts for all ages. For the kids, glow-in-the-dark blankets. They're so popular that they sold out, but Cynthia's has restocked. These blankets light up the night with a soft, soothing glow, and they're just $19.99. Also back by popular demand, the Vera Bradley throw and matching grand totes. 50% off, just $30 while they last. Everybody loves cozy wraps, and the Hallmark Channel watching oversized family blanket is just $44.99. The Grinch hooded wraparound Grinchy green blanket with the Grinch's face on the back, also just $44.99. Hallmark boxed Christmas cards are buy one, get one 50% off. Receiving a handwritten card is still the best way to brighten someone's day. Family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark, celebrating 38 years, 116th in Allisonville Road, 116th in Brook School Road, 96th in Lantern Road, and in Greenfield.
Winter may seem like a strange time to replace the windows in your house, but with Window Nation, today is the perfect time. And right now, Window Nation is offering you 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can even get 0% interest for 5 years. With new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation, you'll start saving money instantly on your heating bills and get rid of those annoying cold drafts that are letting your heat out. And in the summer, they'll keep that cool AC in, so you'll save money all year long.
Plus, Window Nation's professional installation means your windows will fit right in your home, treated with care. And with 50% off all style of windows and 0 interest for 5 years, it's time to give Window Nation a look today. Let Window Nation show you all the options to fit your needs and your budget. All you got to do is call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com to get started. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
My husband, Bob, has Parkinson's, and he needs more help now, and I need more support to help him. Thanks to Indiana Pathways for Aging, we're getting the support we need to help him right here at home, like with meal prep and basic personal care, and even respite support for me.
Pathways provides Hoosier Medicaid members, age 60 and over, support for care their way, so they can live life their way. The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Let Bill Estes put you behind the wheel of the powerhouse brands that define American toughness. Ford, Chevy, Ram, and GMC. Right now, save up to $15,000 off MSRP on Chevy trucks. Unleash the power of the road with Bill Estes Trucks. Find the location near you and see their inventory at BillEstesTrucks.com.
Prices include Costco membership rebate of $1,000. All rebates and incentives included in final discount. Stock numbers BCI 230444, BCJ 240066, BFB 230713. TRX Raptor and ZR2 models excluded from all offers. See dealer for details. Offer absolutely ends January 31st, 2024.
The Renegades. Stanks. The Jukebox Heroes. Foreigner. With very special guest, John Waite. Friday, July 26th, Ruoff Music Center. Reserve seats on sale now at livenation.com. Styx and Foreigner. The Renegades and Jukebox Heroes Tour.
Fraley Implement is your go-to Indiana Massey Ferguson dealer. They're located just southeast of Indianapolis in Rushville. Right now, Fraley Implement is offering exceptional incentives like 0% interest rates, cash bonuses, and free delivery within 50 miles. If you're in the market for a Massey Ferguson, chances are Fraley Implement has it. And if they don't, they'll find it for you. Stop by Fraley Implement and see what a family-owned dealership can help you with today. Learn more at FraleyImplement.com.
Every year, millions of people find a health plan at healthcare.gov during open enrollment. They enjoy more doctor visits, pick up prescriptions, and find the care they need. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 a month or less with financial help. Enroll by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Is your Generac home standby generator overdue for annual maintenance or an oil change? Schedule an inspection with a certified tech at Generator Supercenter to ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
When you're high, you feel different. But if you feel different, you drive different. So don't drive high. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Broadcasting from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Voted down. I'm Lisa Lacera, Fox News. The U.S. has vetoed a UN Security Council resolution for an immediate humanitarian ceasefire in Gaza.
This would only plant the seeds for the next war, because Hamas has no desire to see a durable peace.
UN Deputy Envoy Robert Wood, supporters called it a terrible day and warned of more civilian deaths and destruction as the war goes into its 3rd month.
UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres invoked Article 99 of the UN Charter, something that hasn't happened in half a century. It gives Guterres the power to raise any perceived concern to international peace and stability.
The conditions for the effective delivery of humanitarian aid
no longer exists.
Israel argues a resolution would help Hamas.
Fox's Nate Foy in northern Israel, a senior Hamas official, calling the U.S. veto unethical and inhumane. 6 teenagers are convicted in France for their roles in the deadly attack on a teacher.
The actual killing was done by an Islamic extremist, a radicalized Chechen who was killed by police. The teacher, Samuel Paty, was beheaded after showing cartoons of the Prophet Muhammad as part of a classroom debate on free expression. 5 defendants who were 14 and 15 at the time were found guilty of staking out and identifying the teacher. Another, who was 13, admitted lying, falsely claiming the teacher asked Muslim students to leave the room, a lie shared online by the girl's father, fueling more anger. He's among 8 adults facing a separate trial. The teenagers were convicted by a juvenile court and mostly given suspended sentences that include follow-up measures. One will serve 6 months house arrest.
Fox's Lisa Brady. European Union lawmakers and policymakers have reached a deal on rules for the use of artificial intelligence. There are a few details on what will make it into the law, which wouldn't take effect until 2025 at the earliest. The deal coming after marathon closed-door meetings this week. America is listening to Fox News.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Footage from a shooting at a Burger King. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending this hour. Reports of Frederick Davis trespassing led Indy Metro Police officers to the roadway Inn October 26th near East 21st Street and North Shadeland Avenue. Body cam footage released Friday shows Davis running from officers to a nearby Burger King, and the cops followed him there.
What are you doing? Oh, no, Frederick, you're going to go over.
Davis is seen refusing arrest, taking an officer's gun and shooting him, hitting his leg with a bullet. That officer returned fire. Davis then ran into the parking lot before collapsing. He was put in handcuffs and sent to a hospital where he later died. When an officer fired his gun at a man in a tree on Indy's northeast side in October, that was also caught on police body camera.
And the footage from that camera was released Friday afternoon. I'm John Herrick.
Show me your hands! What now? Yeah, he's right here in the tree. Show me your hands now. Hey, hold on.
IMPD says the man ran from them, crashed his car, and then he took off into the tree. The video shows him refusing to come down and telling the police that he had epilepsy. The man was shot and he later died. Police found a gun holster on him, but no gun. That body cam video is still under further review. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy, south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Renard Sutis for 93 WIBC.
I'm Darren Andrews from We Grow Hair Indy, and 18 years ago, I got my hair back.
I'm Rob. And 2 years ago, I got my hair back. Before the year is over, you can too. Get your confidence back. Go to WeGrowHairIndy.com right now. We Grow Hair Indy has the multi-unit hair grafting hair transplant. It was the best procedure for me. Their easy 30-minute PRP and laser treatments fit into any man or woman's schedule. Find out which procedure is right for you. Call 317-522-2995 for your free hair and scalp evaluation.
I'm Rick DeMoline, former professional football player. I got my hair back.
Hey, Barry Krause, #1 draft pick. I got my hair back.
Join me and thousands of others and get your hair back. Call 317-522-2995 or visit WeGrowHairIndy.com. That's 317-522-2995. Before the year is over, get your hair back. Get your confidence back.
Pierce Jewelers has the perfect sparkle to put under the tree this Christmas. So don't be a Grinch. Spoil your loved one with a little blue box from Pierce Jewelers in Carmel.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
It's the 28th anniversary WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. Presented by B Window. To make a pledge, go to WIBCRadiothon.com.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you.
It's the 29th WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon presented by B Window, and we are raising money tonight as we have been all day today for the Salvation Army of Central Indiana. Right, Hedrick is here, also Mel McMahon, and Sam is over there with the Salvation Army. And how about him or Nigel earlier, raising all that money in that outstanding effort that went on, bringing in money for the Army today.
Record amounts. They set you up for a great show. And can I just say, I love your enthusiasm. You are so excited to be here. You can hear it. I can see it. And we are ready to raise some more money.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Jason Hammer's here. Jason, how we doing?
I haven't left. I'm still hanging out. I'm the guy you had to throw out of the bar right now. I won't go home yet. I wanted to stick around because we had that silent auction going on our Facebook page for the Field of Dreams whiskey signed by Drew Storen. Brownsburg product, longtime Major League Baseball player. It was a spirited back and forth, but Dorinda was the winner, and her husband is here to kind of take the acceptance speech for it. How much did you guys donate to the Salvation Army?
Well, I have to go ask her. I didn't get to see that sometimes.
Well, I saw the check.
I saw it.
I saw the check. The winning bid, I believe, was $1,400.
Oh,
wow. But she put a little extra on that, didn't she, Mel?
Yes, she sure did. $2,000.
Wow.
Yes. Thank you so much.
All right. God bless you guys. And I just did a FaceTime with Drew talking to these guys about it. And he's an awesome sport. But how about that? Like, why did you decide, all right, this is it. This is what I want to spend my money on?
It's a good cause. It's done everything locally here. 2010, we were down and out. I had no money. And people helped me to get back on my feet. And I've been in business for 38 years. I've been married for 44 years.
Congratulations.
And I just left this morning, Iowa. I picked up a boom truck to make it to this. Been driving all day. Very few P breaks. We got
that hurts.
We gotta go.
Let the record state the first P reference was not on our show. It was Ryan and Matt's show.
Still next to you, though.
But
wow.
It's just a great cause. It's great that WIBC does what they do. You guys are awesome. Your show's awesome. There's just so many factors that makes this thing so special.
Well, this thing works, and you guys can back this up. This works because of people like you, Dorinda, your family.
Yep.
So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you so very much for everything, for that donation to the Salvation Army.
You're welcome. And thank you guys for
Thank
what you do.
God bless you.
God bless you. And that's what the Salvation Army Radiothon is all about. We're raising money for the people that need it, whether you've been there once in your life or you're there again. I mean, it's for the desperate, and I've been desperate, and I won't speak for you, Ryan, but maybe there was a time you were desperate too, and that's what the Salvation Army does. They come and help us out. Mel McMahon is here with the tote board. It is the Smith family tote board here at the Salvation Army Radiothon. Thank you, Jason Hammer. Love you, buddy. Okay, it's the Smith family tote board. And where are we at now, Mel? How are we doing?
I want to thank a few donors here. Anthony in Indianapolis donated $40. Covered the credit card fee, too. Elizabeth in Columbus, $26. Carrie in Indianapolis walked up with a $300 check. We thank you so much for that, Carrie. Stephen in Indianapolis, $100. Sullivan Hardware customers have thrown over $575 into our kettles. And thanks to Pritt Electric Corp for that $2,000 donation you guys just heard about. We are setting record numbers, but the need is increasing.
Yep.
So even though we're excited about raising as much money as we have, which I'm about to tell you, I know you're waiting, Matt. I know you're waiting. I know you're waiting. We have to raise more than we raised last year. So I'm so excited to say we are at $158,877.78. That is a new record with 22 hours remaining in this event. That is incredible, you guys.
And you can hear the crowd at 71st and Keystone here at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. It is a winter wonderland.
It is. This is my first radiothon. I'm pumped up about this. This place just, I mean, the energy. You can feel it. The second you walk in these doors, you can feel it. And you can get involved right now. Call the Peterman Brothers phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
In so many ways you can give to. You can walk up and give to the Salvation Army in person if you want to come out and enjoy this Christmas paradise we have out here. Again, it's called Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, but it's so much of a Christmas house, a Christmas place for people to bring their families. You can do it that way. There's also ways to give, like the you can promote. We can talk about the 25 and 12, $25 for 12 months. That's an ongoing thing to help the Salvation Army, to help the hungry, to help the addict, the alcoholic like myself in recovery, and to help the other people, the desperate that really need it this year. And also you can go to WIBCRadiothon.com, right? I mean, there's lots of ways to do this.
You know, the stories that I heard driving around Indianapolis today throughout the day were heartwarming and a true testament to what Salvation Army does. What I love about the Salvation Army is that 100% of the money stays here. I mean, there's so many causes that you could give, and we know people are writing stuff off at the end of the year for their tax breaks. Why wouldn't you donate to the Salvation Army and make a difference in your community? The need is just increasing. I'm driving around again, and I see people that really need help, and I want to bring them over to our side, but you can't make somebody get clean. You can't make somebody stop drinking. Sometimes it takes an intervention like the Salvation Army, the ARC program, or Harbor Lights to make a difference in somebody's life.
I absolutely love how you said that. You bring somebody over. You bring somebody over to our side, and you and I have been on both sides of that. And you don't go until you're ready. I mean, that's kind of the thing. But with Salvation Army, especially the Harbor Lights Center there at 24th and Tibbs, 2400 Tibbs Avenue, I believe it is. I mean, they can do the detoxification. They can do the in-residency, and they can make rehabilitation as comfortable as it can possibly be. You don't have to have tens of thousands of dollars to go to a good rehab.
You really
You're
don't.
in Indianapolis, and that's kind of a miracle in its own right.
And the first time that I went to treatment, I bailed out because I was scared of the possibility that I might find myself and then I might like who I am, right? So it took me numerous treatments, numerous times, numerous bumps in the road to get clean, but I finally did it through a bunch of different circumstances that brought me to a bottom that's really hard to describe. It was a spiritual bottom, a spiritual death that I just didn't want to hurt anymore. And I've heard a lot of that on the air right here at WIBC, the 29th annual Radiothon. I've heard a lot of that. People just have thrown up their hands. I surrender. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need help. And the Salvation Army has been an entity that has helped hundreds of thousands of Hoosiers throughout the years.
Making your donation tonight, or maybe even tomorrow, the Salvation Army Radiothon goes on until 5 p.m. tomorrow evening.
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Thank you,
Don't short me an hour, Matt, there.
Yeah, you don't get to get
We have a
off work
lot
early.
of money to raise.
Right, absolutely. And when you make your donation, you're donated to so many things. We talked about Harbor Light. There's this outstanding, this beautiful Women and Children Center downtown Indianapolis at Alabama and Michigan Street, and they protect people. I mean, these are women and children going away from abusive relationships, trying to find protection, trying to find that next level. And by calling the number and making a donation, you can help them out. That number being 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. One more time, 833-855-9393.
You know, a lot of people are donating right at WIBCRadiothon.com. You could do that. It's a one-stop shop. The donation is very easy. And I will say, I encountered a young man today when I was going to get something to eat, and I don't want to make any judgments because Lord knows I've been there, but he needed help. But again, it's hard to bring somebody to the other side and tell them that they need help. The Salvation Army is doing God's work. They're doing the work that people are scared to do. And that's why we need to keep raising money, because treatment is expensive. I remember my first treatment back in 2013. The counselor is sitting in front of me, and he's trying to say, we need another diagnosis to keep you in treatment because your insurance company doesn't want to pay the full 30 days. They want to pay 15 days. I could have used a year in treatment at that point, but it's sad to think, and it's heartbreaking to think that those circumstances exist, that treatment and insurance companies aren't playing nice with each other, but that's just the reality of the treatment world right now.
That's right. Hedrick, the morning anchor for 93 WIBC, outstanding at what he does. Mel McMahon, the industrious producer here at the Salvation Army Radiothon, and Sam is here too. Sam, always in such great support, a wonderful human being. Of course, we want to thank our sponsor, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Beth Rovazzini is here live with us and hanging out at this Christmas paradise, 71st and Keystone, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. Beth, how are you tonight?
She's getting ready.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but yes, we have
while she's getting her headset ready, give you the number one more time. I think we have you. Yeah,
we can hear her. She can't hear herself.
Okay.
You good?
That's fine. Yeah,
can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Okay, well, that's good.
She's just going to read your lips and guess what we're asking her. Are you
Sign
good?
language.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can't hear anything, but
You can't hear anything?
No, but I'll figure it out.
Well, maybe we'll just switch headsets. Why don't you guys give out the phone number again? WIBCRadiothon.com.
833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833, Matt Bear, 855-9393.
Yes, and we are with Beth Rovazzini now that we have the technical flaws ironed out. Beth, you love Salvation Army, as I understand it, and you love being out here.
Yes.
What's B&W's attraction to the Salvation Army Radiothon?
Community.
The
Salvation Army, it stays local. It helps the community, and this is where we all live, too. So creating jobs, creating a better community, that's really important to us.
A lot of companies like to partner with entities, organizations that align with their core values. What are some of your core values, and how do they align with the Salvation Armies?
Our core values are relational instead of transactional, unequaled excellence, and do the right thing.
You can't do any better. It'd be more like the Salvation Army than that. How long have you guys been in business now?
Since 1961.
Since 1961. Wow. Is it a family business?
Second generation. Okay. About late 90s, my parents let me know that their retirement plan was for me to purchase the business from them. So I did in 2000, yes.
So you've weathered a lot of storms, a lot of recessions.
Yep.
You are hard won, just like the Salvation Army. It's almost like you're mirroring an organization you support.
Yes, and the first time that we got connected was like 3 Mels ago.
That's a great way to gauge time.
Yes,
3 Mels ago, 3 radiothons ago,
Yeah, so, Jeff Pigeon was still doing it.
Jeff Pigeon, though.
Was the first. So I'd have to go back in time to see. But, yeah, it was Terry and Jeff Pigeon. So
I think Gretchen was in the position.
Yeah, Gretchen Neubauer.
When I was at the Salvation Army, so that would have been 3, 4. That's several employees ago.
Yes, yeah, it was. So, and we've been participating ever since because it is a great cause, and this is a great community effort.
It is.
I mean, all you guys volunteer your time and.
Well, we couldn't do it without you guys and our sponsors. Beth, I have a question. Say, since it's B&W Heating, Plumbing, and Cooling,
electrical.
Thank you so much. Well, say I have my toilet go out, or my toilet have something awful
happen. Well, if your toilet goes out, maybe you're not treating it well. It'll stay home then.
I got to look at who's responsible there. But don't you guys have a 24/7 hotline you can call?
Yes, we do. We have plumbers on call 24/7. Now, I mean, something minor like that, you probably don't want the plumber at the middle of the night, but they'll talk to you and they will go out. You have an emergency, they will come out. But yes, we answer the phones 24/7.
You know, I've always wondered, when are you the busiest? Because you can make an argument for summer because it's so darn hot. In the winter, it's so cool. Is there like a real busy time that people should know about if you're thinking about getting services that maybe they should schedule a time to call you?
Well, last Christmas when it was so cold and everything was freezing, that was a very busy time. But no, I always tease that the best day, since we do plumbing and HVAC, is if it's really hot or really cold during the day and then it rains all night.
Yeah.
Because then you need a sump pump and everything floods. Yeah. No, but on the HVAC side, seasons, when it gets really hot, really cold, that first time in the spring when it turns to be 100 degrees, and that's when everybody finds out their air conditioner doesn't work. But that's why we have memberships where we're going to come out and regularly maintain your HVAC equipment and make sure that on that hottest day you have your air conditioner, or the coldest night you have heat.
How do I sign up for that membership if I want to?
Well, you can go to bplusw.com, and there's a little button you can stick.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Does it have a color?
Yes, it's orange.
Even better. Even I can figure it out.
Yes, yes.
It's so great to have you, Beth Rovazini, and as always, thank you for your continued support in your business, continued support for the Salvation Army Radiothon. You just have a beautiful heart, and thank you to you and your team.
Well, and I have to say that one of the best things that the Salvation Army has is Mel.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have participated in a number of these, and the ones that Mel does, they are on target, and they are the best.
I wasn't going to come out here until they said Mel was here.
Right, exactly. Who's
like,
yeah.
No,
exactly.
I can't do that.
Exactly.
You guys are too sweet.
Yeah, we do need to check the tow board here, if we could, the Smith Family Tow Board, and the donations coming in to the Salvation Army.
Can we give a total when we come back from break?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Let's
then
do that.
We'll come back, we'll take a look, we'll reset, and continue on this outstanding evening, this joyous evening where we're helping the desperate, helping the people that really need help. This is the 29th WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon on 93 WIBC, presented by B-Window.
The leaves have fallen, the air is crisp, and IU basketball is back with big shoes to fill. Good thing Mike Woodson has reloaded.
Fires up a three and hits!
With the return of Xavier Johnson, Malik Renew, and exciting freshman Mackenzie Mbako, IU takes on Auburn. Tomorrow, Don Fisher with the tip-off at 2 due to the Salvation Army Radiothon. You can hear the game on our sister station, 93.5 and 107.5, The Fan.
My little brother's friends have been camped out at our place for 2 days straight. 3. It's because of the Xfinity 10G network. Internet that can handle a house full of screens at once, with basically no interruptions. And it's only getting faster. When I was their age, internet like this was a pipe dream.
You sound like my grandpa.
Please go home.
The next generation 10G network only from Xfinity. The future starts now. Now through December 21st, new customers can get 75 megabit internet on the next generation Xfinity 10G network for just $20 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Go to xfinity.com/10G, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service. Actual speeds vary.
Well, that was oddly specific.
Oh, they had me at tennis bracelets.
'Tis the season to save up to 50% on the perfect gift at a Hellsberg near you or Hellsberg.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You only have one heart, so let's keep it near everyone it beats for. Franciscan Health is leading the way as the only hospital in Indiana to be recognized as one of HealthGrade's 100 best hospitals for cardiac care and coronary intervention in 2024. We're delivering award-winning heart care in your neighborhood, near everyone you love, because our greatest reward is caring for you. Learn more about our compassionate, patient-focused approach to heart care. Visit us at franciscanhealth.org/heartcare.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about the perfect holiday gifts $25 and under? Like matching family PJs, fragrance sets, toys, and more. Find the latest trends, new arrivals, and great prices at a Macy's Backstage near you.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Basements get a bad rap, probably because so many of them are wet, leaky, and musty. Michaelis is putting an end to the horror show. Their time-tested waterproofing systems eliminate and prevent water issues. Damp and moldy becomes clean and healthy. They have a lot of homeowners enjoying their basements again. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
For those fortunate enough to help the person who has always been their hero, find the care guides you need to help at aarp.org/caregiving. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
There are screening tests to catch cancer early. Visit cancer.org/getscreened.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
I want the cool monster truck, the cool dinosaur. For Christmas, I want a dirt bike and a four-wheeler. Thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
It is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. It's just a pleasure to be out here at 71st and Keystone, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. It is so much more
You
than
can
a
feel
hardware store.
Christmas in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel Christmas. You can feel the love. You can feel the energy of the Radiothon. I'm so pumped to be here, Matt.
Yeah, it is such a privilege, and I mean, it is the North Pole. I think I'm in the North Pole.
Yeah.
The drive kind of felt like it was too, coming up Keystone, but that's all right. We have so many things to talk about. The Salvation Army, as we raise money until 6 p.m. tomorrow night, as so many people. Hammer and Nigel did a great job earlier today bringing in money to the Smith family tote board, and we're still getting ready for that at the moment. But
You want to get a total?
Yeah, let's
I
get
have
a total.
it right here.
Yeah, total sounds good.
Jennifer in Indianapolis, she did a 15 by 12. That means she's giving $15 a month every month, and she's covering the credit card fee. We appreciate that.
Awesome.
Linda in Greenwood donating $25 and covering the credit card fee with that. We also have another $100 donation in here from Deborah in Fishers. That brings our total to $159,200.98. You guys, we are at a record pace. This is incredible. Incredible. Gregory, Indianapolis, your $10 donation, Salvation Army is going to use every penny of that.
It's a city with a beautiful heart, and it always comes around the holiday season with Christmas time, and especially the Salvation Army Radiothon. I mean, look at this place. People giving donations by hand, people calling in those donations at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, Ryan.
Beth Rovazini with us from B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. And when you think about all the things that Salvation Army can do, I'm talking about not just the drug and alcohol treatment, providing meals and snacks, toys at Christmas. What is your favorite thing about the Salvation Army?
Ooh.
So many.
That's a tough one.
You can only choose one. The main one, the one that really resonates with you when you think about giving money and time to the Salvation Army.
Wow.
Like Jesse's story, you know, that the Salvation Army is really there, that no one is forgotten, that everybody matters, and that's really the most important thing, that we were created for a purpose, and we have an identity, and then sometimes we do some things that kind of mess up that, but our identity is always there, and it's always valuable, and the Salvation Army recognizes that, and they're helping people to find their internal value, and that they were created for a purpose, and that they're wanted and they're needed, and somebody has a much bigger plan for them.
And Beth, you're talking about Jesse, who is a Salvation Army Harbor Light. He's going to be talking with us here in about 15 minutes. I mean, he's been through Harbor Light. He helps Harbor Light. He does so much. So we're really looking forward to speaking with him here in a couple of minutes. So we will definitely do that. But Beth, help me out here. You are the 7 o'clock sponsor with B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Thank you so much, by the way.
My pleasure.
Always appreciate your support. The matching money is $2,500. Help me out. What does that mean exactly?
Well, I think we match.
Somebody
that means you're throwing $2,500 in. It's in, and we want our listeners to donate more than $2,500.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of a little challenge. B&W stepping up. She wants our listeners to step up as well. So donate now at WIBC Radiothon.com. That's a really easy way to do it. If you want to call the phone bank, you can. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That is the Peterman Brothers phone bank. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
You know, I'm looking at
challengers. You can't defeat Democrat chaos with Republican chaos.
She caves anytime the left comes after her, anytime the media comes after her.
Hear the news.
There were 2 shots fired outside of a high school basketball game in Lawrence parking lot. Nobody was injured. It was a teenager. He was arrested.
Another update is just minutes away.
Pacers are in Las Vegas, NBA Cup. They have to get through the Milwaukee Bucks.
93 WIBC.
No more joint pain. It's not necessary to live another year in pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you are back to living a normal life again. Tony Katz here, and QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. All natural treatments that can repair and restore damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement. QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. People who had knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Make the call right now so you can get the most out of 2024. Got pain from that old injury? Pain from arthritis? Get back to doing what you love. Make that pain go away. And don't forget, you can use your HSA and FSA funds. Get your free consultation with QC Kinetics. 317-559-PAIN. 317-559-PAIN. QC Kinetics in Eagle Creek, in Greenwood, and now in Carmel, all with Saturday appointments available. QC Kinetics, 317-559-PAIN.
Notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
Fox News, I'm Tom Rigotti. Speaking in Las Vegas today, President Biden addresses this week's deadly shooting on the campus of UNLV.
We join the people across the country praying for the families of those killed, whose hearts have been broken by yet another horrific gun violence.
The president is calling on Congress to do more to stop gun violence. 3 people were killed and a 4th injured. The suspected gunman who had recently sought employment at UNLV was shot dead by police. Russia has turned down the latest offer from the U.S. to return 2 Americans being held prisoner there, Wall Street Journal reporter Evan Gerskovitz and former Marine Paul Whelan. National Security Council spokesman John Kirby.
There's not a day that goes by that the president's team isn't trying to work to get Paul and Evan out of Russian jail.
Russia says both men are spies, a claim the U.S. rejects. America's listening to Fox News.
My name is Donita, and I cared for my mother for 8.5 years. There were times where I was like, I can't do this alone. Then I found CareForth. They gave me the resources and the confidence to care for Mom at home. They even paid me. I'm so happy I was able to care for Mom, but even more grateful I wasn't alone. When I say they're like family, I mean it.
Caring for a loved one at home? Get support and get paid by visiting careforth.com. That's careforth.com.
What's on your Christmas list this year? Is it endless soft and hot water? Pat Sullivan here. Luckily, my friends at Hope Plumbing are offering an amazing special during the holiday season. A free water softener with the purchase of a tankless water heater. Already have a water softener? No problem. Hope will give you $1,000 off a new tankless water heater. Be the most liked family member and give the gift of endless soft and hot water this holiday season. Call Hope Plumbing, 641-HOPE.
Hammer and Nigel here, inviting you to join us as we kick off the weekend every Friday around 5:45 with Beer Sample Friday, brought to you by our friends at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
We need each other because every someone needs someone else.
We need each other because when we work together, we can do so much more.
We connect more children with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. And that's what Child Fund is all about.
Because when you make someone's world better, you make everyone's world better.
Child Fund, because we need each other.
Learn more at childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
It's the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And what a scene at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. Just a packed house, and just not shopping, but enjoying this Christmas time scene. Ryan Hedrick is here, so is Mel McMahon and Jesse, our friend here from the Salvation Army. Sam is back here. And Ryan, I mean, it's 6 months on the job, and here you are, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden.
I love it. I have so much joy. And I was nervous, and John Herrick, the news director at WIBC, said, just chill. Mel's got you. And I arrived, and everything was laid out. Everything was laid out for us. We have everything we need in front of us. God is here. Jesse is here. Everybody is here. The community is showing up. Look at that total. I know that total's not right, but I wish it was.
We're getting close.
We do have a nice total, Matt Bear.
Yes, we do. The Smith family tow board is ready to go. And Mel, what do we have?
We're at $161,800.98.
Yes. Thank you, Indiana. Thank you.
And I just heard we might have some volunteers making some donations after their phone bank shift wraps up too. So that number is going to keep climbing, guys, and we need it to. The $100 you gave last year is not going to go as far as $100 this year. And we have to make sure the Salvation Army has what they need to do the work that, quite frankly, we are not doing.
Absolutely.
It is heavy lifting that the Salvation Army does. They do a lot of things behind the scenes that don't get the news headlines. They don't make it to the front pages, so to speak. But they do the work that when people show up in society 5 years down the road and you're like, wow, I thought he was gone forever. The Salvation Army is a product of that. And Jesse is sitting right in front of us, Jesse Links, and you are a testament to not only your willingness to get clean, but a program that embraced you and gave you the resources to get clean. Tell us all about it, and good evening.
Yeah, good evening. First of all, I just want to say thank you to Sullivan's Hardware to make all this possible. The Christmas spirit is here.
Oh,
you can feel it as soon as you walk into the door. It's an amazing place. And I wanted to thank Mel and Sam for their dedication and hard work to this radiothon. 29 years doing this, raising money with WIBC. It's an amazing thing because all of heaven is rejoicing at that number on the board right now. And I just wanted to let the donors know, thank you, because you don't know the huge impact that you're making in someone's life who really, truly needs it but doesn't know how they're going to get it. And that's what the Salvation Army does. It provides. But my story a little bit, Let me think. It's been a while.
Where do you want to start it, Jesse?
Well, let's do it this way.
Okay.
Let's do it this way. What was your bottom?
March 14th of 2017, I sat alone in a jail cell. No one left a call. Thinking no one cared about me. Rock bottom. And I cried out to God that night on my knees in that jail cell. Still had no way out. Going to face the rest of my life in prison probably. Sat in jail for a while and got an opportunity in courtroom 20 in Marion County. The judge looked at me and said, Mr. Links, I'm going to give you a chance. I recommend you check into treatment. And had a bond reduction and had called my mom. She hung up on me. My own mother hung up on me.
Gosh.
And waited a couple days, called back, and she told me to ask my father, call my father. And they're married, of course, but
yeah,
crazy family dynamics. But anyway,
sure.
Finally called, got up enough nerve to call my father, and he said, I'll be there to get you. But what are you going to do? And I said, Dad, I think I need to go to the Salvation Army Harbor Light Center.
Now, why was that planted in your head?
I had been to the Salvation Army Harbor Light Center once before, but in Marion, I didn't know the logistics of the Salvation Army. In Marion County Jail at the time, you could look out the window and you could see the Salvation Army Adult Rehabilitation Center right across the street.
The Shield.
The Shield, yes. And so I looked at it, and so my dad came to get me. I checked into Harbor Light that Monday. He picked me up on a Friday. I checked into Harbor Light on Monday, and still had the willingness to get clean, but didn't know how I was going to do it. I had no relationship with God, no spiritual connection, but I brought the willingness, right? And so he knew my heart when I got on my knees and I cried out to him in that jail cell, and he was already taking care of the rest, because I get out of detox at Harbor Light and I check into their residential treatment program. At that time, I believe it was 14 days. It's longer now.
Yeah.
It was 14 days, and I got a chance to go to a Bible study. And in that Bible study, the instructor, the facilitator, asked me if I was ready to give my life to Christ. And I said yes, and I got down on my knees. I declared Jesus Lord of my life and asked for forgiveness. And the moment that I stood up, something was different. Something was different. So they hustled us into the gymnasium at the Harbor Light for a Narcotics Anonymous meeting. And I'm sitting there thinking that I'm all alone, just had given my life to Christ. And I look over, and my now wife was sitting in the gymnasium and had been praying for me and was with me in spirit the whole time. I didn't know she was coming. I looked up and I saw her, and just tears. And I knew right then and there that I was going to put in the work to get clean and to stay clean. And so completed the residential treatment program. And a counselor there said, Jesse, I'm gonna be a straight shooter with you. You need more. You need more than this 14 days. And I think I was in detox maybe 7 or 10 days. And he said, have you ever heard of the Adult Rehabilitation Center? I said, no. And he goes, it's the one downtown. I said, oh, I do know that. I remember looking at the Shield out the window.
From jail.
From jail, yeah. And so I got out of Harbor. My parents picked me up at the residential treatment center, and I went right to the Adult Rehabilitation Center. And I'd heard some things about the Adult Rehabilitation Center, that it was very difficult. It was a very structured environment.
It's different.
It's different, right? Yeah, and they're gonna teach you basically how to live again, and that's exactly what I needed.
Jesse, was this the first time you going to treatment?
The second.
The second time. Okay, what made it stick this time?
Relationship with Jesus. A relationship with Jesus.
It's that spiritual component that we're missing.
Yeah, recovery.
It's that spiritual component that we need.
Yep, recovery in its simplest form is a spiritual connection.
Yeah.
Basically saying that I can't, but something else can.
Yeah.
Just admitting that I'm not in control and I don't have the solution.
You know where I failed in the past, because I myself, just like Matt, we're both in recovery.
Okay.
Where I failed time and time again is that connection to a higher power.
Better believe it.
You know, they teach it in the third step. When you come to believe, that belief, that decision that you make, you can make it over and over and over again. You don't have to make it. It's not a one-time decision. People that are really smart sometimes never get clean.
They do. That's right. They overthink it.
Because they overthink it. It's a simple process for complicated people, isn't it?
Step 3 is shown in the way we live, in that daily decision to do something different than what we've always done.
Yes. This is Jesse Links, the ARC alumni, current staff member. and soldier of the Salvation Army, has an incredible story. Jesse, can you stick around for a few minutes? Hang
Definitely.
out?
Definitely.
That's incredible. We are raising money for the Salvation Army. This is the WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon 29th edition, and it has been outstanding so far in raising money. You can call 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Of course, thank you to B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical for sponsoring this hour, and B Window for presenting the whole thing. And Mel, where are we at right now? Smith Valley Tote Board.
We are at $162,800.98.
Thank you.
We just got a $1,000 donation from one of our phone bank volunteers.
So much money, so much more to go. We're going until 6 o'clock tomorrow night. We will take a break, come back with Jesse, and talk to you guys. And just a beautiful scene here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. Come out if you can. If not, we'll talk to you on the phone. Take your donations, and you can do a good deed and help a lot of people out this year. You're listening to the Salvation Army Radiothon, presented by B Window, now 93 WIBC.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
Housing discrimination because of race, color, or national origin is against the law. If you believe you've experienced housing discrimination, contact HUD at hud.gov/fair housing.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning eternity band, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer, or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Tony Katz here, and if you know me, you know I like my bourbon, and just like you, I like a good deal. So let me tell you about Hotel Tango Bourbon. Hotel Tango is a distillery right here in Indianapolis, started by Travis Barnes, a Marine who served 3 tours in Iraq. He wanted to craft spirits with the same discipline he learned in the Marine Corps. That's what Hotel Tango does. I've tried his bourbon. It's wonderful. It's a 4-grain bourbon with a distinct mash bill. You get a little caramel and some of that aroma. You get a nice rye kick to balance it out. I'm not the only one who thinks it's good. Wine Enthusiast gave it a 94, and it won a gold at the San Francisco Spirits Competition. It's also under $40. Did I mention that? One of the 10 best bourbons under $40, according to Wine Enthusiast. Try it for yourself. Head down to wherever you buy fine spirits and try Hotel Tango for yourself. You'll be supporting local, supporting veterans, and getting yourself a great, sippable, enjoyable bourbon at a great price. Thanks to Hotel Tango for sponsoring the show. Hotel Tango, distilled with discipline. HotelTangoDistillery.com.
Boost Infinite's new wireless technology gives you 3 networks for the price of 1 and better service at a lower price. Visit boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com.
To protect his family from disaster, Steve used his camera phone. Done. By taking pictures of his important documents, Steve can always have them stored online. Learn more simple disaster prep tips at ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. But if you feel different, you drive different. So don't drive high. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I'd rather be folding laundry.
This is gonna be fun.
Said no one ever. Also, no one enjoys wasting time in traffic. That's why we love saving you time. Matt Baird Traffic.
Backups are already starting.
On 93 WIBC. You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
Poppy Playtime merch, Five Nights at Freddy's plushies and figures, Poppy Playtime plushies and figures.
I want a Nintendo Switch so I can play Mario Kart for Christmas.
TV, security system for my room, so my little brother don't get in. $1 million. That's all. And thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank. at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
You know, my mind's a little bit hazy, but that sounded like me when I was a kid.
Sounded like all of us.
Just a little whimsical, a little in awe and everything. And I mean, if you're a kid, this is the place to be tonight. 71st and Keystone, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, this winter paradise. They have
I'm waving at the little kids right now. We're waiting for the train. Hi, everybody.
She's wearing reindeer
Say hi back.
ears.
Say hi. There they are. There
This
they
is a
are.
great
I love
crowd.
that joy.
This makes you want to come down to the 29th annual WIBC Radiothon. We need that total. That total's nice, and I'll let Matt share that total with you in a minute, but we need that total to increase because the money stays here in Indiana. It goes to help the Salvation Army. 100% of the money that you donate will go right back into the community to make somebody else well. It's a reciprocal thing. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. The Peterman Brothers phone bank is open for you right now.
Absolutely. Mel, how we doing on the Smith family tote board? I would do it.
You know, we're doing really, really well, and we had a big jump because we just added your virtual kettle.
Oh, really?
You raised $1,186, and that is without your sponsor money. That was just you, buddy. So we are at $164,000.
Wow.
It's incredible.
I'm truly humbled. Thank you, and thank you to everybody that donated. We have a long way to go. We're going until 6 p.m. tomorrow night for the 29th WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon presented by B Window, and thank you to our sponsor for this hour, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Beth Rovazini was on earlier talking about.
She was wonderful.
And her love for the Salvation Army and her love for the holiday season and Indianapolis and the area around it. You could tell she's a Hoosier.
Oh, yeah.
Just a beautiful heart. And Jesse Links is here. And Jesse, ARC alumni, current staff member, soldier, so many things to the Salvation Army. It's great to have you back. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm blessed.
So
glad to be here.
You talked about the work. You alluded to the work that it takes to stay clean. And I don't want to gloss over this because it is difficult to get clean and stay clean. I tried for years and years and years, and I complicated a very simple process, and I missed it, and I fired sponsors. I must have fired 20 sponsors until I found a man that I connected with, and I found a higher power and started applying the spiritual principles in the steps to my everyday life. And that's when my life changed, when I found God and accepted God and surrendered to his will, not mine. But the work that you do every day to stay clean, talk about that, because that probably makes you the man you are now.
Yeah, definitely. I think the biggest thing is realizing that I do have a disease and that I'm probably going to be stuck with this disease the rest of my life. But there is a solution to that disease, and that's the process of recovery. And that process is where the work comes in. Every day, I have to look at myself and admit that I do have a problem and that I don't have the solution to my own problem. I have to do some self-examination and some self-reflection on a daily basis and turn that over to God and have an open line of communication with God and put him first and foremost in my life. And then, taking the time to slow down and realize that every thought that I have, I don't have to act on it. Everything that comes into my mind, I don't have to say it, and I don't have to do it. And realizing that God's will for my life is to stay clean, and I can rely on him for those things. And it's a beautiful thing. Like you said, most people overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
They're looking for some big magic solution, and it's just recovery in its basic form is a spiritual connection with a power greater than yourself.
Jesse, we've been talking about Harbor Light Center on Tibbs and 24th here on the west side of Indianapolis. As I understand, you were a resident there.
Yes.
And you went through the program there.
Yes.
And you found a spiritual side before and during that, correct?
Correct.
That is the one thing I noticed when I was at Harbor Light last year is it's not just the recovery center. You just don't go in for detox and residency. You come out with learning the development of a spiritual side.
Yes.
Can you just speak more to how important that is in our recovery and to have?
Well, that's the beautiful thing about the Salvation Army. It's a ministry. Everywhere you look, and it's a ministry. And when they put that shield on the building, you know that they're bringing Jesus into that facility, no matter what. And from the moment that you arrive at the Harbor Light, someone is praying for you. They're always there. The Envoy CC, she is always there running her Celebrate Recovery meeting on Wednesday night. And it's everywhere you look because we were created for a reason. And the reason that we were created was so that we could praise and worship him. And it encompasses our whole life. Everything. Worship is more than what we do on Sunday mornings or Wednesday nights. It's really worth-ship. What is it worth to you? What's my relationship worth? And that's everything. And that's everything.
The number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And we are going up until 6 p.m. tomorrow night with the 29th Salvation Army WIBC Radiothon here at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. Jesse's going to stick around, right? Hedrick is here, our illustrious morning anchor on 93 WIBC. Mel McMahon is here, and so is Sam. Everybody is here to take your donations at the tote board and at the Peterman Brothers phone bank. You're listening to 93 WIBC.
Hi, this is Denny Smith, and it's hard to believe that the holidays are upon us, but starting real soon, family and friends are going to be stopping by to share some quality time at your house. Are you ready? Zero Res will clean 3 rooms of carpet starting at $139, plus a free hallway and $50 off air duct cleaning too. That's the best Zero Res deal of the year, and the whole family will see how your carpets and floors are clean and fresh thanks to Zero Res. The Zero Res service is easy to line up, and you can go online at ZeroResIndy.com to do the scheduling at your convenience. And don't forget the ZR Water difference. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, leaving things really clean. Now mention WIBC and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 plus a free hallway, and you'll get $50 off air duct cleaning too. That's right, air duct cleaning, and it'll help you improve the air quality in your home, help you reduce energy costs, and help you just breathe easier. Call 317-388-5141 or online at ZeroResIndy.com.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey. Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm attorney Darryl Isaacs. Winning for my clients is so important to me because I know what they're going through. I was in a wreck myself back in 2015. I've been there, and I'll be there for you. Just click to get help quick at WeWin.com.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
We're all different. 1 in 5 of us live with a mental illness. Don't filter who you are. Talk to someone you trust. Learn more at bringchangetimind.org.
Eye health. My mother had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD, which means my family members are at greater risk. AMD affects vision, and having low vision as a result of wet AMD, the more severe form of AMD, can mean a task like driving can become a major challenge.
I'm Dr. Sada of the Doheny Eye Institute in UCLA. AMD is the most common cause of severe, irreversible vision loss in older adults in the U.S. AMD affects central vision, which lets you see fine details. About 9 million Americans are living with wet AMD or are at risk. If you're over 50, smoke, or have a family history of wet AMD, you could be at increased risk. If a healthcare professional suspects wet AMD, a retina specialist can confirm the diagnosis and work with you on a treatment plan.
Routine eye care, including regular eye exams, can help maintain your vision. Visit www.geteyesmart.org for more information.
It's now. Broadcasting from the Peterman Brothers Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical Studios. This is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Separating migrant families. I'm Lisa Lacera, Fox News. A federal judge has ruled families cannot be separated at the border for the purposes of deterring immigration for 8 years, putting an end to a Trump-era policy.
During the Trump administration, a zero-tolerance policy on illegal migrant entry resulted in children being separated from their parents to comply with a court order that said kids couldn't be held for more than 20 days. Well, children were then sent all over the country to other family members, but also to churches and foster care settings. The ACLU sued on behalf of the families, and part of this settlement now that Judge Dana Sabra is agreeing to is an end to family separation until at least 2031, except in limited circumstances. It also, though, will give these families mental health services and assistance with medical costs, as well as legal status in the country for up to 3 years on humanitarian parole. More than 5,000 families were affected.
Fox's Jessica Rosenthal, an attorney for the ACLU, which brought the suit on behalf of the family, said family separation was a tragic episode in our country's history. The U.S. has vetoed a UN Security Council resolution calling for an immediate humanitarian ceasefire in Gaza. UN Deputy Envoy Robert Wood criticized the council for failing to condemn the Hamas attacks in Gaza and for failing to acknowledge Israel's right to defend itself.
As I stated earlier today, no country could or should tolerate what Hamas did on October 7. If any of our own countries had been attacked in this way, we would all expect this council to reaffirm our right to protect our citizens.
A senior Hamas official said the U.S. action was unethical and inhumane. President Biden again called on Congress to act on gun legislation. He made the comments while in Las Vegas for a discussion on high-speed rail. Earlier this week, a man opened fire on the campus of UNLV, killing 3 staff members and wounding a 4th before he was killed by police. America is listening to Fox News.
I'm Dana Perino, co-host of The Five and co-anchor of America's Newsroom. Join me for my brand new podcast, Perino on Politics. Every Monday, I'm going to talk to people I trust in politics as they tell me what they're seeing and thinking in the 2024 election cycle. This week on Perino on Politics, I'm joined by Fox News Radio political analyst Josh Kroshar as we dig into the impact of the Israel-Hamas war on the 2024 presidential election cycle and so much more. Available now on Apple, Spotify, and FoxNewsPodcast.com.
Your favorite Fox News funny man, Jimmy Fallon, has a new book, The Cancel Culture Dictionary.
How have we not gotten a game show spinoff called Wheel of Cancel?
No, it's not an actual dictionary. It's an A to Z guide to winning the war on fun.
The fact that we're defunding the joke police is a win for America.
With a collection of cancellations by the outrage mob, Jimmy Fallon's Cancel Culture Dictionary.
Yo, what is going on in this country right now?
Pre-order your copy of The Cancel Culture Dictionary now at foxnewsbooks.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What the body cameras showed. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending this hour. Body cam footage released Friday of an IMPD-involved shooting at a Burger King on the east side. October 26th, IMPD officers responded to the roadway inn for a man trespassing. Frederick Davis was their suspect, and body cam footage shows Davis running from the cops. An employee at a nearby Burger King told police Davis was there, so police stopped by to make an arrest.
What are you doing? Oh, no. You're gonna go over.
Davis resisted. Footage shows him grab an officer's gun and shoot him in the leg. That same officer returned fire with his backup weapon, hitting Davis. He died after being sent to a hospital. The officer is okay, but IMPD says some fragments from the bullet will be in his leg for good. One thing on the mind of Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen is the shooting that happened at UNLV Wednesday. Steichen is a UNLV grad.
I just want to start off, obviously you guys saw the news, the shooting at UNLV, my alma mater, so I just want to, give my thoughts and prayers out to those families that were affected by that.
3 people were killed and another person was seriously hurt in that shooting. Police say the shooter is dead. 75 dogs were rescued in Indianapolis, Anderson, and Muncie Tuesday, and 7 people were arrested by federal agents on charges related to dog fighting. The arrests are related to an investigation last September that led led to 21 people being put in handcuffs. Each person could face up to 5 years in federal prison if convicted. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This evening, we're cloudy with occasional light showers in the overnight hours. Low temperature mild at 55 degrees. Winds pretty heavy, south at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance for rain still in the morning hours. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Renard Sutis for 93 WIBC.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
We may be thousands of miles apart, but we can still connect. And when we do, we make things better. At Child Fund, we connect children all around the world with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. Together, we co-create connections that help millions of children who live in poverty worldwide, and their families, and their communities, and you. Join us. Together, we can make the world a better place. 2 small worlds at a time. Visit childfund.org to learn more.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Indy Humane, committed to helping Central Indiana's pets in need since 1905. Find your new best friend today. IndyHumane.org. Express the heartwarming message of Christmas this year and give her a diamond engagement ring from Pierce Jewelers that says, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Indy Humane. Find your new best friend today. Visit IndyHumane.org.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. To donate, text 24365.
The most wonderful time. It's
the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And we're at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a magical place. It's a Christmas place. It's a family place. Christmas trees, trains, everything you could imagine for Christmas time and the holiday spirit, especially raising money for the Salvation Army here with the Radiothon. And we are going on until 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Ryan Hedrick is here, the morning anchor for 93 WIBC. Mel McMahon is here, so is Sam. And Jesse's here, our friend, and we will be talking to him in just a minute. But first, we're going to get you out to the Smith Valley. Smith Valley. It's the traffic thing.
Oh my
it is
gosh,
such a traffic thing.
I feel you. I've done it before.
Right. Smith Family Tow Board. As we've raised so much money here so far. Mel, how are we doing?
We are at $164,501.79.
Yes. Right.
That is incredible. We are at a record-setting pace right now, but we need even more this year than we did last year. So much has changed so quickly, right? The $100 you gave last year, the $10 you gave last year, it just doesn't buy the same this year. So we need to make sure the Salvation Army is prepared for whatever is coming.
And that's the thing. We are helping the desperate, the people indeed, the hungry, the people that are cold outside right now, that need our help, that the Salvation Army helps, this human effort that they go through 365 days a year. And our friend Jesse Links is here. He's with ARC alumni, corporate staff member, soldier with the Salvation Army. Jesse, how are we doing tonight, partner?
Good. Glad to be here.
It's great to see you, man, and it's great to see you fully recovered, in recovery. We'll talk about that in just a second. And we're doing something with the ARC, the Angel Tree, Mel?
Yes, and I want to mention something really quick, because you can't see this, on the radio if you're just listening. If you're on the live stream, you might be able to see it, but Jesse has an incredible smile on his face. And
I can thank my mother for that.
Same. Yeah. There's a lot of money in these teeth. Yeah. But there is just something about the Salvation Army. We talk about the value of a dollar, 84 cents of every dollar goes, but the Salvation Army restores the value in people, right? So well said. And from the stories that Jesse has told that he didn't have that value in himself. There's reasons that I do this Radiothon every year that I haven't revealed on the air, but I can tell you the Salvation Army helped me see value in myself again. They found me when I was in a really low place, and that is something that is incredible, right? And that is what gets you to that next step. That's what gets you to that next good place. And one of the things that we don't think of in that way is Angel Tree, right? We just think, oh, it's toys at Christmas. Kids deserve toys. But that Angel Tree program is helping the men recovering at the Adult Rehabilitation Center. They are able to provide for their kids when they can't physically be there.
Correct.
And Jesse, what kind of value does that give those men? How does it make them feel?
It's an amazing feeling to watch the smile on a father's face, be able to provide for his children at Christmas time. I can remember when I was in the program, I qualified for the Angel Tree program, and I had been separated from my daughter for a while. The disease of addiction stole all of my purpose, all of my being, and that relationship just wasn't there. And then me giving my daughter Christmas presents for the first time in years.
Wow.
Looking at her face, receive those Christmas presents, and the sense of purpose that was restored in me again. It was an amazing thing. It was an amazing thing. And this year at the Adult Rehabilitation Center, it's a 6-month program. It's a free program. And right now we have 70 men in-house. And I think 25 men with children are all going to be able to give Christmas presents to their children this year because of the Angel Tree program. And I think it's a toy shop this year. So
yeah, it's a little different.
It's a little different. So the men actually get to go to Fountain Square core, my home core, by the way, go Fountain Square. And go inside the gymnasium and actually select toys for their children.
Wow.
They get to pick.
They get to pick. And then we have a wrapping party at the core, and the men come over and they wrap their presents, and then they finally get to deliver a present to their child or children on Christmas morning.
That's really
cool.
cool.
It's a beautiful thing.
What a terrific way to reconnect with somebody you love.
Exactly. And that's what the Salvation Army does. It reconnects fathers with children. It reconnects daughters with mothers. It reconnects sons with mothers. It's a beautiful thing.
It rebuilds families.
Yeah,
exactly.
There's a meeting that I go to. I don't want to name the day because anonymity is the spiritual foundation of all our traditions, right?
Reminding us.
Yep. But there's a meeting I go to that is predominantly families. And it's beautiful to watch the recovery process play out because there are people with varying lengths of clean time. There's people with 30 days clean. There's people with 20 years clean. But they've all reconnected with their children. And you don't know how many meetings that I've sat in over the years that people's primary purpose for getting clean, that brought them to the point of desperation, was their children.
Correct.
And to reconnect with your child after you've abandoned them, after you've done horrific things, because in the first step tells us that drugs had the power to change us into somebody that we didn't want to be. And we know that drugs have the ultimate power. In fact, I follow a Facebook page, and it said, I didn't use drugs. I used drugs once, but they used me for 20 years.
Right. Yeah. And that's the beauty. The Salvation Army, all of its ministries are family-centered, right? From the Harbor Light Center to the Women and Children's Shelter to the Adult Rehabilitation Center, they're all family-centered. This disease that I have and that a lot of people have, it wants us to think that it only affects us. Right? And most people say, well, it only affected the person who was using. No, it affects children. It affects mothers and fathers, friends. It affects everything about us.
Entire communities. There are communities in Indianapolis that have been ravaged by drugs, and even though they're being built up, you can see the remnants. In the 80s, crack cocaine, the epidemic, leveled entire sections of our city that still haven't been able to rebuild.
And the Salvation Army is in those places.
And I think one of the things that's interesting, too, is that the stuff we're talking about, you don't have to be poor to go through this, right?
That's such a great point, yes.
And I think a lot of times we just stereotype people who are going through these things. And it could be your coworker.
Oh, yeah.
It could be a friend. It could be somebody that you used to know, right? It could be a
I grew up in a beautiful family. I went to Catholic school. I went to private school all the way till high school.
Addiction doesn't discriminate.
No, it does not.
It doesn't care how much money you have. It doesn't care what color skin you have. It does not care when it comes for you. And this is the Salvation Army Radiothon. That's Jesse Links. That's Ryan Hedrick, and Mel's with us here, too, as we raise money for this outstanding organization that goes 365 days a year helping the desperate, like I was, like Ryan was, and like Jesse was, and like Mel was to a degree, as she was speaking
in a different way, but
in a much different way, right. And me, a recovering alcoholic, and everybody else fighting with their addictions as well. If you want to call in and donate, now would be the time to do it. Call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. We're going to come back. And we're going to talk to some people that are putting money into the Salvation Army through corporate sponsorship. That's our awesome partners, Strike Force Traffic Control. We'll speak about them and talk with them, get you caught up on the totals. In the meantime, make those donations. We love you guys. God love you. This is 93 WIBC.
Don't you love fall in Indy, but hate the paint? Do what your neighbor Mark did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a two-story home built in 1992. Around 2001, looking at needing to paint, I heard a radio ad, with a Rhino Shield, you won't have to paint again for another 25 years.
And Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating, better than paint.
They're very professional. We had everything done. Everything that would typically be painted on a house was done, and it was very fast.
Our 25% off special is now extended through December. Plus, receive a free game console just by having Rhino Shield applied by spring of 2024.
It was done in 2001. From what I've seen on our home, they can easily offer a 25-year guarantee and not worry about it.
Remember, you have until the end of December to receive 25% off. Plus, get your job done by spring of 2024 and receive a free game console. Restrictions apply. Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Have you saved enough? Do you have a plan for Social Security and taxes in retirement? Hey, Casey Weed of Howard Bailey Financial, where our mission is to help you gain clarity and purpose and elevate meaning in your life through personal and practical financial strategies. That's why we want to give you our Retire with Purpose Toolkit at no cost. In it, you'll find valuable information on minimizing taxes, maximizing Social Security, and building a retirement income you can't outlive. Plus, you'll receive a copy of my book, Job Optional. To get your complimentary toolkit, call or text the keyword INFO 42 to 866-482-9559. That's INFO 42 to 866-482-9559.
Howard Bailey Financial is the official wealth management partner of Notre Dame Athletics. Notre Dame Athletics was compensated for this endorsement and is not a current client of Howard Bailey. For more information, please visit howardbailey.com/ND disclosure. Investment advisory services may be offered through Howard Bailey Securities LLC, a registered investment advisor. Working with Howard Bailey Securities LLC cannot guarantee investment success or that specific financial goals will be achieved.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Drains. Co-owner Chris Ambrose says signing up to be a Premier Club member takes the worries out of maintaining your furnace and air conditioner.
As a Premier Club member, you will always have a guy or a gal to call to answer all your questions with the backing of over 60 years of experience in plumbing, heating, and air conditioning. We're just a call, email, or text away.
Just go to B+W.com. B&W is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Inspired by family traditions and peaceful harmony. Inspired by the reason for the season, our Savior's birth and his gift of grace. Inspired by joyfully serving you as we do Christ in our Franciscan tradition. This Christmas season, we invite you to join us in our prayer for peace. Merry Christmas from all of us at Franciscan Health.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
1 in 6 seniors faces the threat of hunger, and millions more live in isolation. Drop off a hot meal and say a quick hello. Volunteer for Meals on Wheels by donating your lunch break at americaletsdolunch.org. This message brought to you by Meals on Wheels America and the Ad Council.
There are 48 million unpaid family caregivers in the United States. Visit aarp.org/caregiving to access a free guide to help navigate your caregiving journey.
The Phone Ready Quiz from the American Academy of Pediatrics will help you decide if you and your child are ready for their first phone. Go to healthychildren.org/phone ready quiz. Through their service, veterans have our backs. Now we should have theirs. Learn more at gotyour6.org.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Just a beautiful winter wonderland here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the Salvation Army Radiothon. With 93 WIBC, this fundraiser we do every single year to help the desperate, the homeless, the addicted, and so many others. And a huge part of that, the biggest part of that is our friends who are putting money towards the Radiothon as far as corporate sponsorship, like Daniel Smith of Strike Force Traffic Control is with us, and a $3,500 matching grant. Daniel, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you, sir.
Yes, praise God.
Absolutely. And we're here and we're raising money for the Salvation Army and its different facilities in trying to give back this holiday season. Before we get into that, can you tell us a little bit about your company, Strike Force Traffic Control, Daniel?
Well, one of our biggest goals at Strike Force is to be a blessing to others. We're just not in business just to take care of ourselves. We want to help as many other people in life as we can, and that's why we decided to partner up with Salvation Army, because the great work that you guys do for the Lord and helping many, many people. But with Strike Force, we provide traffic control for all major utility companies. And when you're driving down the road and you go through an intersection and the lights are out, our guys are normally in that intersection getting you safely through. So we definitely understand the heart of taking care of people and helping people out, and that's why we actually support Salvation Army, because you have the same heart that we have.
Tell us about your mission and your core values, Daniel.
Our core value is to always honor God first. Everything we do is about our Heavenly Father, and the way you honor God is by helping people here on earth who are sometimes less fortunate than you or need a hand up. And so that's our core values as far as just being kind and representing God in everything that we do. And it's just a great thing to see people's lives change who need help, and especially in these days that we're living in, and people seem to lose hope. And so when you're in a position that you can help someone, you should. And so we've been on the other side of that where we needed help, and God's blessed us with the company, and that's what we do with our profit. Our profit isn't our most important thing. Our integrity is, and we want to share what we can with as many people as we can as we travel along on life's journey.
Talking with Daniel Smith of Strike Force Traffic Control. Daniel, one of the things, what sets your company apart from your competitors?
Well, we were one of the first companies in Indiana. Our legacy with my father-in-law was actually one of the first companies in Indiana to flag traffic for the city of Indianapolis. And so we've been around since 1967. And the people that we hire are people who represent our Heavenly Father and represent the community with integrity. It's just important to have a high standard in everything that you do and that we do as we're in the public, representing and helping people get through traffic areas safely.
You know, you talked about your commitment to your integrity. How do you measure customer satisfaction? How do you know when the people that you're serving, when the community that you're serving is satisfied with your work?
Well, unfortunately, as we all know, that life is hectic, and when you're driving down the road and you get stuck for a little bit longer than you need to be, it always helps people get through when you're treated with respect. And so we do that as well. We make sure that we're respecting the people coming through, make people get safely through areas, and so they can go home and be with their families. And anything we can do to help their drive safer and more comfortable, we try as well as we can. But, you know, as well as we do that, you know, with industry and what's happening with our city and with our roads, that there's always constant improvement, and we have to be patient while we're driving through that. And I know that can be pretty hard, especially through rush hour. So we just measure our success knowing that we're helping people get from point A to point B as safe as possible so they can go and enjoy their time and their evening with their families.
I'm empathetic to that, Daniel, by the way. As the traffic reporter here at the radio station, I totally understand that and appreciate your work. This is Daniel Smith of Strikeforce Traffic Control. And Strikeforce Traffic Control kind enough to match this $3,500 donation. It's what they're working with us on tonight and doing a great job. As a matter of fact, you talked about helping others and doing God's work. Why is giving back to the community so important to your business, Daniel?
Well, everyone within Strikeforce, we've all been there. We've all had situations in our life where we've had some obstacles come our way that wasn't planned on, and we've had some other people that has helped us in our time of need. And that's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to have a heart to God and a hand to man. And when other people need help, if we're able and we're in that position to, we should do just that. Just help one each other out, because there's just too much hate and anger in this world just to allow that to continue to ruin us individually. So we just need to make sure that we're there for each other and just in being great encouragers of one another and let everyone know that everything's going to work out for those who love the Lord.
Daniel Smith has been a great inspiration to myself, and I know, Matt, we've enjoyed the conversation. Daniel Smith, Strikeforce Traffic Control.
Greatly appreciate the work that Salvation Army does, and one thing that we know is because the majority of the money that we give goes to the need, and that just makes a big, huge difference, because we have a lot of people in our family that even have passed away from drug abuse, and so to know what the Salvation is doing and that the majority of the money that we give is going to the actual need, that just thrills us, and we just want to support you as long as that we can.
Daniel Smith of Strikeforce Traffic Control and putting money into the Salvation Army Radiothon 93 WIBC. Matt Baird, that is me, Ryan Hedrick, and Mel McMahon here, and $3,500.
Yeah.
Is that right, Mel?
Yep, that's what they're going to throw in. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
So many big hearts, so many people supporting the Salvation Army, and we want to thank B Window, also our title sponsor, for putting in the cash and making this possible, and especially the people donating. Thank you to you guys for calling in and making this possible and helping so many people in need, whether it's the hungry or the homeless or the alcoholic or the addict. Your money, your donation will stay here in Central Indiana with the Salvation Army Central Indiana Division, and they will make sure that gets to the people that needs it.
Yeah, do we have time? I have like a really cool story about the Salvation Army. Okay, so a couple of years ago, I was working with the Salvation Army in the Mid-Atlantic region, Washington, D.C., Maryland, raising money for kids at Christmas. And the head of that particular Salvation Army organization was a man who was a child in Virginia Beach. He was touched by the Salvation Army. They came to his home during a really bad time, and he was so inspired that he grew up thinking about a career in the Salvation Army. That just goes to show you that the Salvation Army touches people in ways that we're not even aware of.
Yeah, it was just like we were talking to Jesse a minute ago. Jesse Links with the Salvation Army, ARC, and he was telling his story. I mean, that's kind of what happened to him in a way. He gets in the Harbor Line. He goes through the treatment program. You find God. So important to recovery, finding God, finding your higher power.
But that's easier said than done.
It's so easier said than done.
Because God's will for us isn't necessarily as expeditious as the drugs or the alcohol were, right? Instant gratification is what we fed on for years and years and years. So when people make a decision to get clean, sometimes they have a problem with accepting God's will because it's not always apparent to somebody that wants something right now. God's will for Jesse was probably sought out over a number of years, and that's when he hit his bottom, his spiritual bottom, and accepted God into his life. But that's not the case for everybody. I know it wasn't the case for you.
Oh, no.
It wasn't the case for me either.
No, I had no spiritual component before I went into recovery, before I was able to, you never get rid of your alcoholism. I'm always going to be an alcoholic.
I didn't believe at first. There were a lot of bumps in the road, as people that around me that love me will tell you. I'm a hard-headed guy. I'm a hard-headed guy, man, and it took me a long time to get to a point where I was going to completely surrender. come hell or high waters.
We tell you these stories because they are stories of hope, and that's what this is about, the WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon. It's about the joy of this season and the joy of giving back and joy of giving something to somebody and saying, here, take this. And the moment you need it the most. And as Salvation Army does it 365 days a year, we are here tonight to raise money. It's going on until 6 p.m. tomorrow on 93 WIBC, and it's such a privilege and a blessing to be a part of this tonight. Thank you guys for your donations. Those numbers, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That's Ryan Hedrick, Morning Man, the morning anchor for 93 WIBC. I do something there morning and night, like traffic. And Mel McMahon is here.
The traffic beast, baby.
Yeah.
I've never called myself that. And Mel McMahon, the exceptional producer, so talented in so many ways, driving the ship in here, and Sam with a beautiful heart helping us out as well. When we come back, we're going to give you the Smith family tote board numbers. We're going to talk about that because we've raised a lot of money. We have a lot more to go. This is the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window on 93 WIBC.
A house isn't a home without a little wear and tear, spilled milk, or muddy paws. But don't just clean it, quick shine it. Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Quick Shine Finishes and Cleaners with some Floor Care 101 tips. First, no matter the surface type, be sure to remove dust and debris. Avoid heavy chemicals or all-purpose liquids, as they can damage the sealant layer or leave an oily residue. Now, to best clean and protect your floors at a modest price, don't just clean it, quick shine it. Quick Shine Finishes and Cleaners use non-toxic ingredients, making it better for kids, pets, and the environment. With an EPA Safe Choice certification, and Quick Shine has a full line of products to treat any surface, including their floor cleaner, floor finisher, and hardwood floor luster. I use it on my own floors. Made right here in Central Indiana for over 60 years by Holloway House, a family-owned company. Quick Shine Finishes and Cleaners is available at retailers everywhere.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411. 800-593-4411.
I'm Tom Graham. President Biden is in Los Angeles to fundraise for his campaign. He made an earlier stop in Las Vegas to talk up infrastructure spending.
President Biden says a 218-mile electric train line linking Las Vegas to Rancho Cucamonga east of downtown Los Angeles will serve more than 11 million passengers a year.
It's on track to be completed by the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles.
Noting $3 billion is going to fund the project.
Fox's Kristen Goodwin there. Michigan teen Ethan Crumbly receiving a life sentence today. He killed 4 during a mass shooting at Oxford High School.
I am a really bad person.
His parents also facing charges after they admitted to buying the teen the gun he used. Their trials are set for next month. America is listening to Fox News.
No more joint pain. It's not necessary to live another year in pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you are back to living a normal life again. Tony Katz here, and QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. All natural treatments that can repair and restore damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement. QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. People who had knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, drugs, and no downtime. Make the call right now so you can get the most out of 2024. Got pain from that old injury? Pain from arthritis? Get back to doing what you love. Make that pain go away. And don't forget, you can use your HSA and FSA funds. Get your free consultation with QC Kinetics. 317-559-PAIN. 317-559-PAIN. QC Kinetics in Eagle Creek, in Greenwood, and now in Carmel, all with Saturday appointments available. QC Kinetics, 317-559-PAIN.
Brace yourself for the ultimate holiday deal with Consumer Cellular. Snag an incredible 50% off the Iris Flip when you buy before December 17th, making it only $34.50. The Iris Flip is all the phone and camera you need with a user-friendly design, the perfect flip phone companion. Plus, you'll get nationwide coverage and always free activation. Score 50% off when you use promo code RADIO50. Head over to consumercellular.com and use promo code RADIO50 during checkout to score this deal.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Overcoming drug addiction is difficult. The road to recovery is different for everyone. Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
You're listening to the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
What do you want for Christmas this year?
The whole collection of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, the whole collection of Dog Man.
I want a Nintendo Switch so I can play Mario Kart for Christmas.
And the cool T-Rex. It's a puppet, like it pops. And thank you for your donations. You're helping kids like me.
Call the Peterman Brothers Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical Phone Bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
You know, the cool thing about making your donation to the Salvation Army Radiothon tonight here with 93 WIBC is that you can help kids get Christmas presents. And that's the beautiful thing. We've been talking about so many different ways to do that, just making your donations, not to mention the Angel Tree with the ARC that's out there, and the Salvation Army doing so many things this holiday season. I'm Matt Bear. Ryan Hedrick is here, the morning anchor for 93 WIBC. Mel McMahon, the illustrious producer of this broadcast, so talented. And we are raising money here at the 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. And we have the Smith family tote board.
Yeah,
and
we have several donors to thank. Amanda, $10, and Franklin. Also, Greg, he has donated $208. That means he covered the credit card fee. This is from his family at Hilltop Farms in West Newton, Indiana. Do you know where West Newton is?
It's in northern Indiana.
Well, this one is actually on the southwest side of Indianapolis. Oh. I had no idea. I had to look it up by the zip code. Well, there's if you're looking at, what is that, the compass rose, it could go any direction, really. But this is in Indianapolis, so thank you for that. And then our friends at Max Living, Dr. Nick, is throwing in $1,000 right now and wants to match the next $1,000. So we have the 10. We're going to match that. So Amanda's 10 becomes 20. We need another 10. That becomes 20. Do you see what I'm doing here? See how this math works? We're just going to double
the numbers
things
are adding too.
up to $1,000. So thank you so much, Dr. Nick. So we just want to raise a quick. We need whatever 1,000 minus 10 is. I'm exhausted. I've been here since 5:30 this morning.
It's -4, I think.
Traffic was easier than this, Matt.
Actually, I think it might have been. The number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393 to make your donation. We've been at it all day. Hammer and Nigel coming in just gangbusters, raising so much money, and they're going until 6 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, this is take it from somebody this is my first radiothon, and I walked in here, I was nervous, and I walked up to the stage, and Mel had everything laid out, and my worries were alleviated a little bit, but still, the energy and the excitement and the passion is contagious here at Radiothon. Sitting on the stage next to you is an honor. Hearing the stories and looking at what the Salvation Army does with this money, I can tell you, our next guest, I want to make a segue here because, you and I have been vulnerable over the past couple of hours. When I was in active addiction, I did live with a woman, and it was during Christmas time, and we could not provide gifts for the children. In fact, we didn't really actually think about that.
God bless you.
And, you know, I remember, I'll never forget their little faces waking up on Christmas morning. The tree was bare. The tree was fake. It was just dingy. It didn't have many decorations on it. There wasn't any Christmas spirit because we were caught up in active addiction. And there are families in Indianapolis right now struggling to come to terms with the magnitude and the chaos that their addiction has caused. And when the Salvation Army steps in and they intervene, they have programs that make a difference. They can be life-changing. The onus is on the addict or the alcoholic. However, people like Dina, who we're going to bring into the conversation here, your organization makes a difference. You see families that have hit rock bottom.
Yeah.
Talk to us about the arduous task of bringing these families back to life and getting them reconnected.
Yeah, the first thing that we want to do is meet where people are. And so every individual that comes in, we know that the journey looks different for each person, each family. And that's our goal, is to meet people where they are and make sure that they have the resources and they have the opportunity to make choices to move forward. And we know it's not going to happen in one day. It's going to take a time. It's going to take a path. It's going to take a journey, and that's exactly what we want to do, meeting people where they are.
We're speaking with Dina Simpson, the Divisional Social Services Director of the Salvation Army, and it's just awesome to have you, Dina.
Thank you.
When we talk about the programs that affect children and families, what kind of programs are these? Can you talk about that?
Yeah, so starting out with our Harbor Light Treatment Center, which is our substance abuse treatment program that exactly is a continuum of care, continuum of services, not just meeting the individuals that are coming in for treatment, but trying to provide a holistic approach to families. And with our levels of care that we provide, it's meeting individuals, again, not just while they're in treatment, but when they make that choice to, when they're finished with their treatment, residential treatment, what's the next step? And then how does that next step affect the families? Our Women and Children Center, which is an emergency shelter for women, children, and men, but are fleeing violent situations as well as any other reason to why they're homeless. But again, meeting individuals when they come in the door, because it is raw, it is emotional, and we know that it doesn't change overnight. And many individuals that we meet, they haven't had the opportunity to make better choices or make better choices for the families, and that's exactly what the Army does. The Salvation Army wants to be able to give those resources, provide a healthy, holistic approach and relationship to individuals, because many people that we meet, they don't know what that is.
Right. And by the time they reach you, there's been some type of interference with, either IMPD has intervened or social services, child protective services, juvenile court maybe is involved. So how are you sorting through all those things to get them to a point where they feel safe and maybe they feel like they want to, get their life together, to get their children back and get their family back?
Yeah, the last thing we want to do is create additional trauma. And so that it can get very challenging, but it's working with and collaborating with Department of Children's Services, IMPD, other social service agencies, but making sure schools, medical offices, making sure that we are coming in and supporting what resources are available, but what we can provide within the Army, and ensuring individuals that there's no barriers, because we all know that the systems out there, there's challenges. There's challenges just in systems themselves. And so we want to make sure individuals are coming in with low barriers, and not creating additional barriers for people to have a reason not to come in for services.
You were talking about the Women and Children Center, and I just want to bring that up because I have been there, and it's just nothing but love. It's just a loving facility with wonderful people. And one of the things, it was Ryan and I talk about addiction, and we talk about the children suffering from addiction. I mean, there's also the element of protection. And I feel kind of silly speaking about this because I've never been through. But say, I'm part of a family and I'm in an abusive relationship and I don't know where to go. Can the Salvation Army Women and Children's Center help me with that? Can they protect me? Okay.
Absolutely. And that's the first thing that we want to do is provide stability and safety for individuals, that they don't have to feel uncertain coming through the door and making sure, okay, does that lock on the door work? Am I going to be able to get a good night's sleep? If my children are going to be able to get a good night's sleep tonight? But that safety and stability looks different for every person that we meet. Because, again, journeys are different, but we want to make sure that we are providing those services and that next step for families so that mom, dads, aunts, uncles, they're not worried about the safety and stability and those fundamental needs that we're able to support.
Well, the safety could just be getting a roof over your head.
Absolutely.
Right? That could be the stability you were looking for at the time.
And I want to emphasize how expensive it is for these programs to run. That's why we need you to pick up that phone right now and donate to the Radiothon. 833-855-9393 on the Peterman Brothers phone bank. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
We'll get a total when we come back. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window.
The Indianapolis Public Library. More than just books. Visit your local branch today. Kids across America are going to school hungry every day. No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. Learn more at helpnokidhungry.org.
Winter may seem like a strange time to replace the windows in your house, but with Window Nation, today is the perfect time. And right now, Window Nation is offering you 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can even get 0% interest for 5 years. With new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation, you'll start saving money instantly on your heating bills and get rid of those annoying cold drafts that are letting your heat out. And in the summer, they'll keep that cool AC in, so you'll save money all year long.
Plus, Window Nation's professional installation means your windows will fit right in your home, treated with care. And with 50% off all style of windows and 0 interest for 5 years, it's time to give Window Nation a look today. Let Window Nation show you all the options to fit your needs and your budget. All you got to do is call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com to get started. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Cutting it close with last-minute gift shopping? Helzberg has you covered. It's Helzberg Diamonds must-have holiday sale. Up to 50% off on dazzling lab-grown diamond hoops and stacking bands, diamond pendants, and tennis bracelets. Get the perfect gifts for that special someone. Last-minute shopping has never been so joyful. So don't wait. Head to a Helzberg store near you or helzberg.com. Offer valid through December 24th. While supplies last, see online or in-store for details.
Indiana Pathways for Aging helps Hoosier Medicaid members age 60 and over get support at no additional cost to live life their way.
Mom's Parkinson's is progressing, and Pathways provides in-home support so she can be with family every day.
Pathways coordinates Medicaid and Medicare services. I'm getting help with meals, personal care, and transportation.
One day, I might choose a nursing home, but today, I have options with Pathways.
The program begins in summer of 2024. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
When I was younger, I may have did some stupid things, even committed some crimes, but I am not a criminal.
I work for youth advocate programs, YAP. I was Tamani's advocate, helping him stay out of jail, stay in the neighborhood, and get a job.
As a little kid, I experienced trauma and I acted out. Made some mistakes, but I'm not a mistake.
As Jalen's YAP advocate, I'm always here for her.
YAP is a community-based alternative to youth incarceration and neighborhood violence. Youth advocate programs. Learn how at yapinc.org.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
The 29th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. It's festive. There are Christmas trees everywhere, kids running around.
I know
this is mayhem, really. Let's be honest.
I know
it's
this is
mayhem.
an unpopular statement right now because Mel is so tired. I mean, you and I were on the air at 5 o'clock in the morning too, but we could do this all night.
Yeah, it's
I love
such a
this.
privilege, man.
It is.
Awesome.
It is a privilege and an honor to be able to give back to Indiana like this by spreading the word, using this platform, tapping into the generosity of Hoosiers all over the state and in Indianapolis. Is a true honor to see that total continue to grow.
It's the Smith Family Tow Board. We need to check out his donations have been coming in during the break and all day. Mel.
Guys, we are at a record-setting $169,589.19. Let's get that over 170 before you guys wrap up at 9 p.m. This is incredible, you guys.
We can do it.
And the need is there. We need this money. We need to beat last year.
855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can give donations that way. You can also go to WIBCRadiothon.com. So many ways to do it at 25 and 12. What is that, Ryan? What, $25? 12 months?
It is the $25 for 12-month program where you basically are just billed $25. Listen. If you're like me, I have this addiction I have to confess right now. It's getting a Subway sandwich on the way home from work. Okay? It's my vice.
Not the worst thing.
It's
the worst thing out
my
there.
vice. It's a 12-inch turkey sub that I get Monday through Friday, but it's $8 a pop. And if I was to sacrifice that $8, 8 times 5 is 40, and sometimes I might dabble on a Saturday, which makes it 48. You do the math. So if you sacrifice something, anything, that pack of cigarettes, maybe that chewing gum, that Snickers bar, I don't know. Whatever
I don't know if I want to get rid of that
you want to
Subway
sacrifice.
sandwich.
It would be good to put that money toward an organization where 100% of the money goes back into the community to get people well so they can get it and contribute to society.
And that's the beautiful thing here about the 29th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by B Window. The money does stay in Central Indiana. And Ron, you just said it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a recovering addict, and I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Unfortunately, I went to a lot of treatment centers. And, it wasn't until, like, Jesse Links joined us and said he accepted God into his life. I tried to recover without a higher power. That's impossible. Because in order to give my addiction over to a power greater than my... I thought for a long time the power greater than me was me. I'm not the power greater than. I found that out years and years down the line. And when I did accept that higher power into my life, I did find a little bit of relief from my addiction.
Oh, I thought mine was a $24 bottle you buy at the liquor store with a clear liquid inside of it. That's kind of what it is. And we are talking about these things. What's really important when you think about Harbor Light Recovery Center over at 24th and Tibbs, do so many things. It's just a full service facility for recovery. You can detoxify there.
Right.
Yeah, you can stay there for 30 days, and then they will help give you the resources so you can go on and stay sober.
Yeah, because
stay in that recovery.
People need an intervention. People need that hope shot. Even if they even if they don't stay clean out of Harbor Lights, they may need a second coming of Harbor Lights. In fact, Hammer and Nigel had a gentleman that had been back and forth 2 or 3 times. It was that second or third time that the light bulb went on, as we say. The light bulb went on, and he finally got clean. And thank God he did. For every person that goes in and out, there might be somebody that sticks and stays, and that program really resonates. Hence, Jesse Links, who is now working for the Salvation Army and giving back what was freely given to him.
You can donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com. No donation is too big or too small, right? It can be $5. It can be $500. I'll take $5 million, right? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. But what the Salvation Army is really, really good at, no matter what aspect of your life we're talking about, what age, where you are, is they give you your hope back. They put value back into your life.
So well said.
Ryan, I don't think you've heard this story because this is your first Radiothon, but one of the reasons that the Radiothon is so close to my heart is because the Salvation Army gave me my value back when my daughter passed away suddenly. I was reporting traffic. I was on the air when I got the phone call that she wasn't breathing. And when she died in 2008 at just 2.5 months old, I died with her. And it wasn't until 2 years later that I started working at the Salvation Army that I really started healing again. And the Salvation Army gave me my value back, and they helped me find hope again.
Wow.
And, you know, there are lots of different things that work their way into that, right? And you have to be open to those messages, and you have to be open to seeing the people around you that want you to do well. But I wouldn't be here where I am today doing the things that I do, having the family I have, if it wasn't for the Salvation Army. So for me, it wasn't fighting alcohol. It wasn't drugs. It wasn't, you know, poverty. It wasn't anything like that. It was poverty of self-value, right? That's what it was about. And the Salvation Army gave me hope again. And that is why I'm here. That's why I've been on the air since 6 o'clock this morning. That is why I've been working on this year round. And if you want to give hope to our world, to our community, especially in a time where we need it, we need your donations, because the Salvation Army can't do what they do without you. So please call the Peterman Brothers Phone Bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. I'd really love to get over $170,000 before we wrap this up, guys.
Yeah, and we're close to the finish line, but the giving doesn't stop because we're here through 6 o'clock tomorrow. And I heard Denny talking about earlier today that the Hoosiers were kind enough to move their basketball game to the Fan that's being played in Atlanta, so we can continue with the Radiothon, the 29th annual Radiothon. I want to throw this number out just to demonstrate the generosity of Hoosiers. In the last 28 Radiothons, we've raised $5 million for people in need.
Remarkable.
Imagine how, I mean, you can't even quantify how many lives that's touched, how many people that's saved, how many families that's brought back together.
The word hope is so paramount out here tonight. And that's, we tell stories and they sound tragic, but at the end of those tragic stories is something beautiful. It's a life that's reborn. It's coming out of this gray, this awful darkness. And that's what the Salvation Army, it's the hand that drags you out of the abyss. And it's the beauty of the holiday season and the beauty of saying there is something more important than me here. Take this.
I want to plug something before we get off the air. Matt Bear and myself, along with our bosses, we are working on a project that is going to give back to the community. It's a podcast called Supporting Sobriety, and we're going to talk to people behind struggling people. That's going to launch in January. We're working hard on it. We're in meetings every week, but I feel blessed because I feel it's just another opportunity to do that selfless service that's kept us clean and sober.
And that's the thing. It's a lot of fun, and and when I say fun, we're talking about some pretty some people would hear it say some pretty rancid things here. I mean, we really get into it. But just like here at the Radiothon, just like when you go to Harbor Light or the Women and Children's Center, the story can start dark, but then when you get to the end of it, there's a
light.
Happy ending.
There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Happy ending, and it's because of Harbor Light. It's because of Salvation Army. It's because of you, man. You know, the people that make the donations that call in and make those donations at the WIBC Radiothon.com. That is the online way to do it, and there are others like the phone number 833-855-9393. Mel's coming back at 6 a.m. tomorrow with Terry Stacy, and they're going to get first alarm. They're going to be here at Sullivan's Hardware Garden at 71st and Keystone. Rod Hedrick does news on WIBC. My name is Matt Bear. I'm the traffic guy, and this is the Salvation Army Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine.